let you know that today's broadcasting will be delivered to you in both Korean and English. 오늘 한국어와 영어로 동시에 중계 방송을 해드리도록 하겠고요. 저는 캐스터 김재현, 맷 앤드루스 그리고 HA 손 해설위원과 함께 중계 방송 보내드리도록 하겠습니다. First of all, you two guys just finished commentating E-Drone Racing Championship. How did you figure it out?
It was very exciting. It was on a simulator called Area Drone, which you can get on Steam, and we had a tournament that people registered for online. Some of the competitors that you're going to see here were also taking part in that as well. And sim racing on that simulator and real life racing is quite different.
Yeah.
So the pilots now have to adjust from doing that one to this one. But the tournament was great. We had a 13-year-old Chinese pilot in the final who was racing from home, as well as world champions in their own right in racing here in Namwon. Yayu from France won Vermissen, fantastic French pilot. He was the overall champion.
Yeah,
and he wins $500,000 Korean won.
Yeah,
it was very exciting final. Lots of very exciting races.
Yeah, we had a very great race in the E-Drone race. So I always make it funny that there's not $500,000.
$500,000.
There's $500,000 Korean won.
Yeah. 네, 굉장히 많은 상금이 또 걸려 있었는데 프랑스에서 온 야유 레이서가 또 상금을 타갔다고 전달을 해줬습니다. 손님께서는 좀 어떻게 경기 지켜보셨는지 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요. 한국 팬들에게.
네, 지금 그 E-Drone 레이스를 좀 전에 그 16강부터 진행해서 이제 결승까지 경기를 마쳤습니다. 거기서 이제 2명의 프랑스 선수가 결승에 진출하였고, 그리고 이제 그 오스트리아 선수 빈마타 토마스하고, 그리고 이제 아까 말했던 13살의 중국 SP GPT라는 그 콜네임을 갖고 있는 선수가 4명의 선수가 경기를 펼쳐서 1등이 그 야유 선수, 그리고 페노맨 선수가 2위 14살. 페노맨 선수도 14살이었고요. 그리고 이제 빈마 토마스가 올해 한 25살 되는데, 보통 이 드론 레이싱 같은 경우는 이게 동체 시력을 가지고 있기 때문에 젊은 선수들이 상당히 유리하거든요. 근데 그 중에서도 좀 3위를 차지한 게 좀 놀라웠고, 그리고 13살의 그 지금 중국이 무섭게 쫓아오고 있습니다. 지금 어제 만난 그 중국 코치가 하는 말이, 옛날에 3, 4년 전에 우리가 부모님과 어떤 그 막대한 그 스포츠를 받으면서 드론 레이싱에서 어떤 그 아주 그 좋은 성적을 거뒀는데, 지금도 중국이 우리를 그 벤치마킹해서 그렇게 잘 하고 있다. 그래서 오늘도 아마 중국 선수들 실제 경기에서도 아마 아주 빠른 스피드와 좋은 성적을 낼 것으로 아마 예상이 됩니다.
네. 한국어로 또 굉장히 설명을 잘 해주셨는데, Chinese players and French players, 중국과 프랑스 선수들의 강세가 좀 돋보였던 이 드론 레이싱. 자, 오늘은 이제 real life drone racing, 실제 경기장에서 경기를 펼치겠습니다. Which country do you reckon has the biggest chance of winning it?
Well, the French team has amazing competitors in it from other professional drone racing leagues that I work on. There are some pilots who normally race for a team called X-Blades Racing, who are a UK organisation, but Yayu, who won this, races for them. Kylian Rousseau, previous world champion with X-Blades Racing, he's racing here as well. The younger pilot as well is doing so well for them as well, Fenneman. So excited to see them. The Koreans have got an amazing roster here. You know very well, HJ. MCK, Min Chan Kim, is many people regards as the best in the world. I'm a big fan of Min Jae Kim as well, the young pilot, MJK as I call him. He's blisteringly fast as well and younger. There's some other terrific Korean pilots on the team. I think we would expect a lot of Korean and French pilots to make it to the later stages of the elimination.
Yeah.
네, 지금 그 매트가 하는 말이 이제 보통 그 강세를 펼치는 나라가 그 대한민국 선수들이 이제 주축을 이루면서 아주 미국 선수, 프렌치 선수가 있습니다.
But I'm looking forward to seeing. I'm sure we're going to get some surprises.
Yeah.
We had some surprises in the E-Drone racing as well. Like I say, a 13-year-old Chinese pilot racing from home. They're not going to be in this competition, of course. But as an example,
isn't home.
As an example, it made it to the grand final. I think there are 115 competitors here. I know about half of them. And I've worked on drone racing since 2017. There are a lot of new pilots coming up. You can see on screen here as our first round of qualifying is getting ready. Warovit Substreet, that's Pepper. Okay, everyone knows who's Pepper. He's a
10 or 9?
He's 9 or 10, yeah. And he's amazing. He's tiny, and he's amazing. He's always smiling. He's got lots of followers around the world because, you see this tiny, wonderful young man racing at events. He's a little star. I'm excited to see what he can do. Frederick Larson is very good as well. Daniel Penn, was in the
From
e-drone
Israel?
racing
Yeah,
as
he
well.
was in his e-drone racing.
Yeah.
He made
From
it to-
Israel, yes.
yeah.
And this is what I love about this, because I've only met one pilot from Israel before, so and it wasn't Daniel. So we get a chance to see some undiscovered talent, some people really showing us what they can do, stepping up.
Okay, let me explain that in Korean, please.
Yeah.
네, 이스라엘에서 온 이 다니엘 펜 선수도 함께 좀 살펴보고 계신데, 다니엘 펜 선수가 이 맷 앤드루스가 본 첫 번째 이스라엘 파일럿이라고 합니다. 이렇게 새로운 나라들에서도 또 좋은 재능들이 나오고 있다는 것이 정말 흥미로운데요. 네, 이스라엘, 스웨덴, 그리고 또 태국에 말씀해주신 대로 이 워라빈 숲스리 선수도 굉장히 각광을 받고 있는데, 2014년생입니다. He was born in 2014 and he's 9 years
9 years old,
Yeah. Very young.
섭소리 선수는 제가 그 태국에 제가 감독 생활을 할 때 그 태국 전지 훈련을 갔을 때 같이 연습도 하고 했는데, 그때가 아마 2020년도니까 그때 6살 그렇겠죠. 근데 그때나 지금은 키가 거의 자라진 않았어요. 근데
네.
아마 한목에 자라지 않을까 싶은 생각이 드는데, 그리고 스웨덴에서 온 그 라손 프레딕 선수, 그리고 요새 그 일본 쪽이 좀 강세를 또 보이고 있습니다. 재팬에서 온 야다 선수도 상당히 잘하고 있고요. 그리고 이스라엘에서 온 펜 다니엘 선수, we met him in 이드론, right?
이드론, yes.
네, 이드론 레이싱에도 참가했던 선수고요. 그리고 중국에서 온 페이 선수도 일조에 포진하고 있습니다.
So this will be the first round of qualifying. We'll be doing this all day.
Yeah.
And everybody gets 3 runs. So everybody will get 1 run, then everybody will get a second go, and everybody gets third go. They have to fly 3 laps in each of those runs, and then the best 3 individual laps out of the 9 in total.
Not consecutive.
Not consecutive, no, which is unusual. In some drone racing, you have to do consecutive good laps.
Yeah.
And they'll take a block of them. In this, it's your best 3 laps whenever they happened. And that'll be your time, and then that gets you ranked.
네.
자, 이 경기는 일반 그 세 바퀴 전체를 합산한 경기를 하는 게 아니고, 이게 상당한 전략이 필요합니다. 그래서 총 3라운드, 4라운드? 3라운드면 총 9바퀴가 되겠죠. 그 9바퀴 중에서 그 베스트 3랩을 합산을 해서 또 3으로 나눠서 한 바퀴의 평균치를 가지고 이제 1등부터 64강까지 이제 나누게 되어 있습니다. 그래서 세 바퀴를 다 못 달았다고 해서 그 경기가 끝나는 게 아니고, 자기가 한 바퀴를 돌았던 2바퀴 돌았던 그 바퀴 돈 것 중에 가장 빠른 랩, 그리고 그 다음 라운드에는 어떤 랩에서 어떤 맥시멈 스피드를 올릴 건지가 상당히 중요합니다. 그러니까 기술적으로 보면은 처음에 스타트를 하면 최고 스피드로 나올 수가 없기 때문에 첫 바퀴가 가장 느립니다. 그리고 가장 빠른 바퀴는 2바퀴째고, 3바퀴째는 이제 배터리가 다 되기 때문에 그 와트 수가 떨어져서 스피드가 좀 떨어지는데, 별로 차이는 없지만 그래도 0.01초, 0.02초를 다투는 경기다 보니까 2바퀴 각 3라운드에 2바퀴의 베스트 랩을 잘 뽑아내는 선수가 아마 이번 대회 TQ를 차지 않을까 싶습니다. TQ는 탑 퀄리파이의 약자입니다. 네.
Yeah, AJ just explained about the tactics that the pilots can make during the qualifying round. He said the second lap is the most important lap because the pilot can expect the best record in the second lap.
I think that's right, because obviously you're coming off of the starting blocks at the beginning of the first lap, so it's like any motor racing.
Yeah.
Really. You're slower on your first lap, whereas when you start your second, you're going at full speed. There is a question for all of the pilots who've had practice runs but haven't necessarily attacked this for 3 laps. The question is whether you have to conserve your drone until the end, because when this course was published, the first thing that many people thought was, it's really long. Like 3 laps doesn't sound like a big deal, but this is a very big track, and doing 3 laps on this is a challenge. Now the pilots bring their own drones. We can talk about this over the next few days, of course, but they bring their own drones, they assemble them themselves, they choose what components to have. Weight is the thing you want to reduce, like all kinds of racing. As you can see on the screen here, young Pepper from X-Blades as well, a world famous racing organization. He takes part for them. He's just taking his seat. Yes, the pilots are going to have to they're going to have to conserve their battery to a degree to get to the end of the 3rd lap. You don't want to have 2 amazing laps and then, not finish.
Yeah.
But that's in a race. Here in qualifying, if you do some amazing times and then your 3rd lap is really slow, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Because we're going to take your 3 best laps whenever they happened. It might be your 2nd lap from the first set of qualifying and the 2nd set of qualifying and the 3rd set of qualifying.
Yeah.
So we will see. Some pilots might just come out and go for it, and drop out too soon. The more experienced pilots, I think, will pace themselves.
All right, so Matt, can you introduce us the players, pilots ready for the race?
Yep, so young Pepper, as I say, 9-year-old from Thailand, is going to be racing in red in our first seat. Then we have Frederick Larsen from Sweden, Atsuki Yada from Japan, Daniel Penn from Israel, and Paibochi from China. Those are our 5. We're going to be doing this in groups of 5 on this beautiful stadium. So good. The track looks amazing. Easily the most professional and most exciting track I've seen, and as an audience joins us for this over the course of the day. There was a great audience here yesterday for the opening ceremony. It was so exciting. We're expecting the next 3 days to be really exciting and well attended as well, but we're just slowly getting into qualifying.
남원시가 큰 도시가 아닌데 어제 또 개막식 이야기를 해주셨는데 개막식에 굉장히 많은 분들이 오셨습니다.
그러니까요. 이게 조금 아쉬웠던 거는 제가 그 드론인으로서 좀 아쉬웠던 거는 어제 그런 사람이 많이 왔을 때 레이싱을 야간에 한번 펼쳐서 한 번 더 이 드론 레이싱이 얼마나 그 박진감 넘치고 아주 흥미있는 스포츠인지 모터스포츠인지를 좀 알렸으면 하는 좀 약간 좀 아쉬움이 좀 남긴 합니다. 네.
네, 앞으로 3일의 대회가 남아 있으니까요. 자, 워라빗 숲3.
That's
And Daniel
Israel's,
Penn.
yeah, that's Israel's Daniel Penn.
Yeah.
But I see the camera keeps going back to young Pepper. Look how small.
Wow.
Look how adorable. I tell you, people right now are falling in love with him all over the world. He's so cute, but he's also he's so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, children are fearless at drone racing. He's going to be quick.
We'll
Because
figure
he
it out.
doesn't need to pay for the repair. It's a pocket from his parents or her parents. That's their unbreakable.
Okay. Now, what you see there, and this is something that I love about drone racing and will always praise everybody for, what you see here are, in some cases, people involved with the pilot, like that's Daniel Penn's father next to the 4th starting block, for example. But you'll get teammates helping each other. You'll get people from one country helping people from another country. They'll swap components, they'll lend out equipment. Everybody wants to help everyone else to race.
That's a friendship.
It's really special. I don't see it in any other sport like I do in drone racing.
그러니까 이게 선수들이 이렇게 115명이 왔지만 우리가 한국 선수들도 해외로 경기를 많이 다니거든요. 그래서 우리가 자주 만나요. 그래서 다 알아요. 그러니까 서로 도와가면서 나중에는 어차피 경쟁을 하지만 그래도 뭐 한 명이 온 선수도 있고 2명이 온 선수도 있지만 손이 필요하면 다른 나라 선수일지라도 가서 저렇게 헬퍼를 같이 해주고 있습니다. 현재로서. 네.
Yeah. We also have national team classification, but we can help pilots from another country as a helper. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Everybody wants to see everybody else do their best.
Yeah.
It's happened at many real-life races around the world that they'll swap components. They'll lend. If somebody's run out of propellers because they've crashed too many times, they'll lend them propellers. I've seen team manager meetings where people are discussing, the minor details of whether a drone is within the rules or not, if they've made a certain modification to it. Usually it comes down to, we just want to see everybody in the air.
Yeah, right.
Nobody's going to go, oh, you can't fly. You must not fly. Oh, you need a propeller? I will not give you a propeller. Nobody does that. Everybody wants this sport to succeed. And yeah, so teammates from the same country will obviously spot for each other as well. You get what are called spotters. So while someone is flying, they're wearing, as you saw Pepper and everybody putting on just now, the FPV goggles. So they see what the drone sees. It's like you're on board the drone. There's a little camera on the front of the drone. That is what they're seeing. But you might have somebody next to you telling you how you're getting on because you are only facing forward. You're only viewing forward. You have no idea, is there a pilot
what's
right
happening
next
around?
to you? Exactly. Where is second place, for example? If you're in the lead, where is second? If you're behind the leader, you can see the leader. But if you're the leader, have you got this race sewn up? Has everybody else crashed? Or is somebody gaining on you, you need to push? So you'll have a spotter who will tell you, you can back off a bit because you've got a massive lead.
네.
Or the opposite is true. You're going to lose this race if you don't get on with it. And so yeah, now the starting blocks seem to be clearing. So it's also all very safe. There's a lot of safety regulations in drone racing, hence the netting everywhere. So they can't start until the track is clear.
So we are about to start the first race.
First bit of qualifying. So some pilots might try and make a statement right now, and some pilots really might just be still getting used to the conditions.
자, pilot ready.
퀄리파잉 라운드 첫 번째 경기가 출발을 앞두고 있습니다. 5개의 드론. 붉은색, 푸른색, 초록색, 노란색, 그리고 분홍색 드론까지.
And we're away.
네, 출발합니다. 자, 첫 번째 직선주로.
We had a little bit of a delay start for some of them, which is not unusual in qualifying because they want to get a clean start, right?
Yeah.
They don't want to immediately crash into another drone off the box. If it was racing conditions, then yeah, you know, we're all going to attack it with as fast a reaction as we can.
I like that Matt is now crazy because he doesn't have the divide division, so yeah, this is abnormal now. So no worries, no worries. So we can see that the result anyway. So as you can see that the pilot, okay, I will explain it in Korean. 지금 이제 경기를 보시면 알겠지만 기체가 상당히 빠릅니다. 이게
네.
평속이 한 140에서 150이고 직선줄에서 190km 정도의 속도가 나오거든요. 그러니까 지금 현재로서는 이게 식별이 잘 안 되는 부분이 있고, 그래서 저희들이 선수들이 보는 고글 뷰가 여기에 노출이 돼야 되는데 지금 현재 그게 보이지가 않아서 저희들이 이제 해설을 하는데 조금 어려움을 갖고 있고, 코멘테이트 하는 그 매트도 지금 약간 조금 힘들어하고 있습니다.
네.
자, 이렇게 지금 두 바퀴째도 그렇고, we have, I think this is second lap, the first, I think this is going to the final lap. The first thing is, I think there is a Pepper leading.
Here's the first point view.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
so we're on board here. We can't identify who it is up there flying, but they're just coming down to land. Whereas we're watching here the long straightaway that turns into a 180, and then we head back along this straight, and we'll get a little look at how difficult this track is. Through that big red curve we fly, and then there's these two green gates that are you attack them both in the same direction, then you fly underneath the ramps, and then the gates on the other side are a little bit more complicated. Some will slalom between them, as that pilot just did through those yellow ones, through the big blue curve here, and then there's two green pentagon gates coming up. You have to go to the far side of the first one and the second one, and then this is a dive gate which they've just hit the top
okay.
off, recovered it though. It hasn't crashed. It looked like it might have spun out of control, but they've got that, and they'll be over the line and putting it down in the landing pen.
네, 이렇게 모든 레이스가 마무리가 됐습니다. 드론들이 랜딩 존에 착륙을 해 있는 모습이고요. We have to figure out which level is the fastest.
So normally, when we would do an onboard view, we would know who that was.
Yeah.
And there would be a little name in the corner. That may just be teething trouble at the start of today.
Can I call it for a moment?
Please do.
Okay.
Oh, HJ is going to go and
check it.
he's going to go and try and clear a few bits of production up. I think you can't stop him.
Yeah.
You can't stop him. How was that first race for you?
Oh, it was
Something
my
special,
first race joining the drone race. That was difficult. I did a lot of practice, but this is the environment that I didn't expect.
To be honest, this is it looks amazing, but the drones look very small compared to normal. That is because, aside from the fact that it's a massive track and they are far away, also these gates are, by some margin, the biggest gates I have ever seen.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes, very much so.
The obstacles itself.
The obstacles are huge. There shouldn't be many crashes into those other than under racing pressure, because the gates that we would normally race through are maybe, a meter at the inside, right? I don't know the size of these, but these are massive, which looks fantastic.
We got replay here. Two drones left behind.
I think that may have been a deliberate start from them, so they didn't wreck their qualifying. Those curves are a little bit trickier than you expect because they rise and fall during them. It's not 7 gates just in a smooth line. There's a little bit of height variation as well, which is intentional. That is a dive gate. There you go. That's just towards the end of the run there as he clipped it, saved it from hitting the ground. If it had hit the ground, that doesn't mean it's out. If it lands upside down, then drones have a thing called turtle mode. So obviously the propellers are what gives it lift. So if the drone is upside down, then it can't take off.
Yeah.
But if you use turtle mode, the props spin the other way. So then you can flip the drone over and then you fly it normally.
Turtle mode is possible in any situations?
If you have it equipped, and if the rules allow you to use it. Some tournaments don't, some tournaments don't. But I think anything that keeps players and pilots flying for as much as possible is best for the sport. We want to see them in the air.
지금 매튜가 설명해준 부분은 이제 드론들이 땅에 떨어졌을 때 프로펠러가 밑으로 가 있을 경우에는 프로펠러를 다시 작동시켜서 날 수가 없기 때문에 이 터틀 모드라는 것을 작동을 해서 프로펠러를 위쪽으로 뒤집고 다시 날아올 수도 있다라는 이야기를 해줬는데요. 땅에 떨어진다고 끝이 아닙니다. 다시 날아올라서 비행을 이어갈 수가 있습니다.
So you're looking on the right there. That's Yuki Hashimoto. Who is a fantastic pilot who races with the Japan national team of Raiden Racing. They are the two-time Drone Champions League world champions, reigning world champions at the DCL. Now Luisa Rizzo should be coming in this as well. She'll be our first female competitor of the day. She flies under the name Leo on Fire. She's Italian. She also races for X-Blades Racing. You may well see that team get featured a couple of times. This is Chao Ting-Yu from Chinese Taipei.
Oh, you know her?
I haven't seen her race. No, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting any Taiwanese competitors, actually. That's Luisa, Italian pilot, very popular around the world. Also competes in... forgive me, I'm not wheelchair soccer or something like that as well. She's an athlete in a couple of different things. She's a great pilot. Flies with. We've seen her in the DCL many times, as you can see her in the X-Blades jersey. We should also have Kampai Lanois from Thailand and another Israeli pilot, Guy Zehavi, who are again pilots that I haven't seen a lot of on the international scene.
네, 2조에서 경기를 펼칠 선수들 가운데에서는 2명의 선수가 여자 선수입니다. 차오팅유 타이완에서 온 선수와 루이사 리조 이탈리아 선수, 이렇게 2명의 선수가 또 여자 선수인데 we have women classification.
Yes.
Beside of the overall classification.
Yeah, there's a separate sort of scoring tally for the women pilots and for the juniors as well. In one of the professional leagues that I work with, we've been championing women pilots for many times. We've had women pilots since back in 2017. This is one of those sports where you can have, pilots who are young as 9 against pilots who are in their 40s.
Yeah.
We have a pilot in a wheelchair right now. Juniors, seniors, women, men, everybody is welcome. Everybody can take it, goggles and a controller in your hands, and you can be as good as anybody.
Yeah, that's what makes drone racing so attractive.
Yes.
Men and women competing in the same competition, and even the juniors
rare,
and the
isn't it?
adults.
It's a rare thing that people, a sport can be this inclusive.
Yeah.
But we are having a women's classification and a juniors classification as well, because they are still underrepresented in the sport. Although juniors, the age of the competitors I see sort of getting a little bit lower and lower and lower, because I think they have more time and video games and so on are more part of their world. They're the X-Blades drone racing team that I mentioned. They won the Team World Championship with the DCL, and their pilots were sort of 14, 15, 16, 18. It's those kind of ages. Right, qualifying round 2. That's the tone. It kind of surprises our pilots. That's intentional. You don't know when the tone is going to come, but then when it happens, that's when the race begins. Our blue drone is threading very nicely through some of the red curve here and getting that quite clean.
I think red drones and pink drones, they're very hard to
a little similar, I know.
Yeah.
If they're obeying the color rules, then red should be the Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, and pink should be Guy Zehavi from Israel. But it is very hard to tell as we get through the day and things get a little darker. Then our lives will get a little easier. Right, so the red, who are we following on screen? Let's take a look and see how they're getting on. There's the dive gate. So you go in through the top and then out through the bottom. On the opposite side to the side you enter at the top. So you have to go across that gate.
The straight course is my favorite part.
Yes?
So fast.
So fast. So you trade, altitude and pitch and forward speed. The more you pitch your drone forwards, the faster it's going to go, but the less you will gain altitude. So you have to get that balance right of going as fast as you can, but keeping your height, in this instance, down, actually. Along the straight, you have to go underneath all of those hurdles until you reach the ramps at the end. So that is actually harder than it looks, particularly when you've got another drone maybe very near you and pilots don't want to bump into each other. We've got at least one down on the ground, a couple of them down in the landing pads. There goes the green one just settling in now. So I think quali 2 is over. What we don't have is access to any times to know how to compare those pilots, but I think that's something we can get to later on today.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can get. We are not available to get 5 screens, 5 individual screens, and then result yet. So we need to use. Yeah. All right. I will turn on my hotspot. Yeah. Okay. That is what we're working on here. Anyway, well, all right. Let's go.
So you can see out on the field, a few people running out to collect now. Some of the pilots will go and get their own, but more likely their teammates will. If they're, if you're part of a big team, there are some pilots here who are the only member of their country. I think we have one Malaysian competitor.
Maybe one Turkish. I guess.
Yes, one from the Czech Republic, I think. So some pilots are here with, a large amount of people. There are 10 Americans, for example. Not 10 pilots, but 10 on the team. Including the manager and their helpers, and a couple of parents, things like that as well, who basically double up as helpers. A lot of these young competitors, their parents deserve a lot of the credit because they're the ones bringing them, taking them around the world,
supporting
fixing
them,
stuff,
financially,
charging batteries, making sure that their pilots, their child, can focus on what they need to do, which is race time. There's a large group of drone dads. There's a drone dads group who are all sort of come to these races, see each other at these races, and support their children.
I used to be the dad.
Yes, you were a dad. Yeah.
my pilot, my son. Yeah.
Young rock son.
He's here for helping the Minjet today.
Yes. Yeah. So there you go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
HA Son's son is helping Minjae Kim.
My son is a young rock son. He was the premier champion in Korea and worldwide.
Yeah.
So I am one of the dad sports kid. 네, 지금 좀 특이하게 이 스포츠는 가족 단위 지금 스포츠가 되고 있습니다. 그러니까 부모님들, 어머님들, 아버님들이 메카닉도 하고요. 그리고 경제적으로도 지원을 하면서 선수들과 같이 이제 보통 젊은 선수들이 잘하기 때문에 지금 보이는 선수가 대한민국 선수 김태양 선수고요.
네.
김태양 선수도 이제 부모님의 전폭적인 지지를 받아가지고 이제 하고 있죠.
김태양 선수도 굉장히 수상 경력이 좀 화려합니다.
네, 그래서 이제 대한민국 이번에 국가대표에는 선발되진 않았지만 와일드 카드로 세계 랭킹이 되어가지고 그러니까 국가대표는 총 5명이 선발이 됩니다. 그게 3명의 일반 국가대표와 그리고 주니어 1명 그리고 여성 파일럿 1명 총 이렇게 해서 5명의 국가대표가 풀 로스터가 되는 거고요. 근데 대부분 이제 어린 선수들이 주니어로서 이제 1, 2, 3일 하기 때문에 그러니까 또 다른 주니어가 총 4명으로 지금 이제 선수들이 구성이 되어 있고 이제 여성 선수까지 해서 총 5명으로 구성이 되어 있습니다. 네.
It was an explanation about the individual players and the national team players. And can you give us a further information in English about the wild card of this competition?
Yes. So the way this all comes together is through FAI rankings over the course of the year. So over the whole calendar year, individual countries have their own tournaments. And if they are of a certain size, so a certain minimum number of competitors, then it counts for FAI points, basically. Mm-hmm. So if you to go to those competitions and do well in them, you score points for your ranking. And that is how you get invited to the World Drone Racing Championships, is by being in the top pilots.
네.
And you have to take part, I think, in at least 3 events.
Yeah,
you
3.
Can't just go and be amazing in one of them and win one of them. You have to go to a few. So the British Championships, you only see British pilots, but in Korea earlier on this year there was a Korean Open, and that was an FAI Open. So lots of pilots came from around the world to get FAI points. So a lot of pilots qualified for this, but then there are a few wildcard pilots who have maybe won a spot through a particular event or something like that. So, but the majority of these pilots are here because over the course of 2023, they have regularly performed very well.
Yeah. As far as I know, the pilots ranked 1st to 16th in last 1 year of the World Cup ranking point are invited to this championship.
Yeah, the World Cup was what we did in May
Mhm.
in Incheon.
Yeah.
Beautiful Incheon. We did that there at a big Korean drone festival. You never really get this anywhere else. You do it here in Korea. You have this is the World Drone Festa. You have this. You have drone soccer going on. You have an international drone coding competition. You have this great big festival and a business expo showing off firefighting and life saving and traffic monitoring and all these other kind of industrial uses for drones. I've never seen this anywhere else in the world. Korea, I firmly believe, is way ahead of everywhere else in the world when it comes to drones and a lot of technology in general, truthfully. I love it.
드론으로 또 소방용으로도 쓰기도 하고 또 교통 감시용으로 쓰기도 하고 정말 굉장히 많은 용도를 가지고 있는 드론인데 이 매튜에 따르면 우리나라가 또 드론에서 굉장히 앞서가고 있다고 합니다. 소녀님 또 어떻게 보고 계신가요?
제 직업이 좀 여러 가지가 있는데 제가 지금 하고 있는 게 그 드론 리서처를 하고 있어요. 그래서 제가 지금 만들고 있는 드론들도 뭐 군사용 그리고 물류용 그리고 지금 이제 저희들이 이제 저희 회사에서 하고 있는 HAM이라고 해서 하이브리드 에어 모빌리티 라고 해서 이제 그 사람이 타는 드론을 제가 지금 개발을 하고 있으니까 지금 현재적으로 사실적으로 이제 중국 쪽이 산업적으로 상당히 발전하고 있습니다. 왜냐면 사람도 많고 그리고 공장도 많고 인프라덕션이 상당히 중국이 좋아요. 그래서 이제 그리고 나서 이제 우리나라에서도 이제 그 드론 산업이 상당히 발전하고 있고 그리고 특히 이제 드론 레이싱 부분에서도 상위 랭크가 우리나라 선수가 상당히 좀 많습니다.
네. 드론 레이싱 또 다른 여러 가지 부문에서의 드론도 굉장히 사용이 많은데 this racing drone pilots I figure out very large population of these racing drone pilots are performing well in other fields that use drones. They can film it and
there's
many
a number
other
of
usages.
professional racers who've done extremely well in world championships and so on who now film for Hollywood, are being hired as professional camera operators, drone operators. I can't name those things, but Ambulance, for example, the crazy action film that came out maybe in 2022. I can't remember the director, very famous action director who I'm sure people will remind me. One of our pilots in the lead was his camera operator, and it was a case of this car is going to jump over that thing and roll over, and there's going to be a massive explosion. You have one go at this. Right, all this is going to happen. Pyrotechnics, explosion, action. We're going to destroy this car and that truck. You've got one go.
Only one shot.
Fitting a drone through there to get the shot that we just couldn't possibly do any other way. And our pilots are like, okay, one go, and they'll get it because they're that good. So that's a big thing in Hollywood now. Is actually a lot of drone photography for action sequences, which you couldn't get any other way.
자, 이게 그 드론 레이싱을 가지고 영상을 촬영을 하는데 일반 그 드론 가지고 보통 우리가 뭐 도시 오브나 이런 거 보면 이렇게 풀샷으로 이렇게 찍는 아주 그 안정적인 그림을 제외한 이 FPV 드론 레이싱 출신 선수들이 여기에 그 고프로라는 어떤 그 액션캠을 달고 아주 스펙타클러한 영상을 찾아낼 수 있습니다. 그래서 보통 화면이 영화를 보면 화면이 이렇게 스테디하게 이렇게 보이지 않습니까? 근데 거기서 드론인데 얘가 화면이 기울고 막 스피드한 거는 이 드론으로 찍는 샷입니다. 이게 전 세계적으로 상당히 빠르게 확장되고 있고 헐리우드에서도 많이 사용하고 있으며 특히 한국은 또 K-드라마가 상당히 유명하지 않습니까? K-드라마에서도 지금 FPV 드론 파일럿들이 그 시네마틱 드론을 가지고 많은 촬영을 하고 그 영상물이 쏟아져 나오고 있습니다. 네.
대표적인 사례를 좀 소개를 드리자면 이 지금 우리 학교는 드라마에서
그렇죠.
LCK,
거기에 그 출연 그 뭐죠? 그 드론을 제공한 선수가 여기 나와 있습니다.
그렇죠. Drone racing pilots are thriving in many parts of our lives, and we're very excited to invite all of them in this beautiful city of Namwon. And now we're ready for this third race of today.
So this is featuring David Muller, Kim Tae-yang, Lee Alexander Yunkang from Chinese Taipei, Meta Balash from Hungary, and Tim Fredrickson is racing in this too. So you hear them just being told to arm their drones, and there's the tone, and we go away with Kim Tae-yang from Korea is the blue drone aggressively starting off in there.
He's a very fast kid. You know, Tae-yang is in Korea, the son. sun.
Yeah.
In the air, sun.
Well, we've had plenty of that so far. It is a little easier to see right now.
자, 지금 김태형 선수가 가장 빠르게 직선주를 진입해서 상승했다 하강하는 직선주로에 진입해서 지금 홈게이트 앞을 지나고 있습니다. 그리고 그래 김태형 선수가 지금 네트에 걸렸어요. 네트에 걸린 선수가 김태형 선수에게 들어옵니다. Tang is on the stuck on the net. the flag, I mean, yeah. But it's okay because he just a fast one net though. Yeah.
I mean, it's a risky strategy just to sort of throw everything at one lap this early in the tournament.
Yeah, the first-
Maybe in the third qualifying round later today, you think, right, I really need to get an amazing lap in to improve my overall time.
As I told you, the first time that we need a very good strategy here.
Yeah.
So the save one round and push hard in the second, third round.
일단 안전하게 하나의 기록을 좀 만들어 놓고
그렇죠.
마지막 레이스를 좀 더 공격적으로 할 필요가 있는 선수들인데
네, 그렇게 하면 이제 첫 바퀴는 약간 좀 워밍업을 하고 이제 두 번째 바퀴에서 막 미는 거예요. 민다는 얘기는 이제 스피드를 올리죠.
네.
그럼 이제 첫 번째 바퀴는 안전하게 어떤 랩을 가지고 있기 때문에 일단 하나의 라운드에서 하나의 랩을 이미 있어서
그렇죠.
네, 그러면 이제 전략적으로 좀 마음이 놓이겠죠.
네.
점점 빨리 가는 겁니다.
There was another crash.
많은 크래시가 나타납니다.
네네.
자, 이렇다 보니까 이게 기체를 세 대만 등록을 할 수 있어요. 그래서 세 대를 가지고 계속 수리하면서 써야 되기 때문에 안 부딪히는 게 상당히 중요합니다.
네.
그래서 제가 그 코치 생활을 할 때 선수들한테 항상 얘기하는 게 한 대의 대회를 끝내라. 한 대 이상 쓰게 되면은 아무래도 불안하기 때문에 좋은 성적을 내기에는 좀 힘들어진다. 무조건 한 대에서 끝내야 된다. 예, 한 대로 끝내는 게 제일 좋죠.
네.
That pilot overshot the end of their third lap, was a long way down the straight before they had to double it back and bring it down. I think that might have been the Hungarian pilot,
레이스 피니시.
Blahunka,
경기 종료하겠습니다.
who was flying in yellow.
네, 노란색 드론을 조종했던 헝가리의 마테 발라츠 블라훈카 선수가 또 착륙하는 모습이었고요.
시설 팀장님
Hungarian
여기
pilots are
카드
flying.
드론
Yes,
위에 박혀 있는 거
Yes,
지금 빼주시기 바랍니다.
로란 론토.
Roland.
yeah.
Gotta go for it.
Hungarian R.
With very long hair and massive boots. Yeah, he was at the Incheon event in May, the Open that we were talking about, the World Cup.
We're teaching them the Roland.
Roland. I think he may have done it a little bit, and now every time I say his name, it gets longer. I can't help myself now. But if he's in the final on Monday, it'll take me sort of 5 minutes to say his name.
Okay, we'll wait for it. Roland Ronto.
Yeah, it'll just be like that for ages.
Okay,
There's a lot of Polish pilots, two Polish pilots in this, but you can see there's quite a lot of the Polish team out on the track now. They're all working together. We're going to see Pavel Leszak in this in the fourth set. He's just standing next to the yellow podium there. That's the fourth one. He's a fantastic pilot.
Yeah, Paul is so fast. Yeah.
He's so
저기
good.
사다리 차와야 될 것
And,
같습니다.
yeah, putting great
사다리
performances in the
가져오세요,
Driving
사다리.
Champions League. To the left, with the goggles up, just standing next to Pavel in the white T-shirt to the right of the guy in red.
Oh, we just figured out that interview is ready.
Oh, fantastic.
So we have the first interview of this championship, and let's meet the winner.
네, 김태양 선수 만나보겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
네, 정말 2019년 이후로 이 대회가 오랜만에 열리게 됐는데 오늘 참가해 보니까 좀 소감이 어떤가요?
우선 이제 국제 월드컵인 만큼 외국 선수들이 많이 와서 이제 국내에서 열렸는데도 좀 많이 긴장이 됐던 부분이고요. 세계 각지에서 이제 훌륭한 선수들이 왔다 보니 예상보다 쉽지 않았을 것 같습니다. 않을 것 같습니다. 예.
그러면 좀 긴장하신 게 좀 많이 아쉬운 부분으로 작용됐을까요?
근데 긴장하다 보면 이제 실수도 더 잦아질 수도 있다 보니까 좀 많이 아쉬운 것 같아요.
그래도 이렇게 정말 오랜만에 나와 주셨고 그리고 이걸 지켜보고 계시는 가족분들께 한마디 하고 싶으실 것 같은데 한마디
선수
할까요?
입장하겠습니다.
이제
선수 입장 시켜주세요.
오랫동안 저도 이제 레이싱 드론이란 걸 해왔는데 그동안 계속 옆에서 지켜봐 주시고 도와주셨던 부모님께 굉장히 감사하고요. 이번 대회에서 좋은 성적을 내고 돌아가도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 그리고 마지막으로 앞으로의 전략 한번 들어보고 끝내겠습니다.
우선 이제 그래도 국제 대회인 만큼 해외 선수들도 이제 긴장하다 보면 실수를 하기 마련이니 이제 저는 최대한 실수를 줄이고 완주를 하는 것을 목적으로 하고 있습니다.
네, 앞으로의 활약도 기대하겠습니다.
네.
이렇게 김태양 선수 만나봤습니다.
네, 김태양 선수의 모습을 만나봤습니다. It was Taeyang Kim from South Korea.
Yeah.
Sadly, we couldn't hear the word from him.
Pilots for race number 3, please come to the
Okay, so I
stage.
think it's race number 4 coming up next. We're going to
Yeah.
see some
Sorry,
highlights.
pilots for race number 4.
김태양 선수가 중간에 드론이 이 그물에 걸리면서 끝까지 또 제대로 레이스를 소화하지 못했는데.
저기 걸렸죠, 저기.
네.
그게 왜냐면 그 짧은 턴을 해서 초를 줄이기 위해서 상당히 그 내로한 그러니까 좁은 그 코스를 하다 보니까 깃발이 제가 항상 그 선수들한테 얘기하는 게 깃발은 최소한 1m 이상을 두고 돌아라. 왜냐면
아하.
깃발은 회전을 해요. 바람 방향에 따라서.
네.
그래서 지금은 이렇게 있을 수 있지만 다음 바퀴 왔을 때 반대로 있을 수 있어서 절대 깃발에는 붙이지 말라고 얘기를 하거든요. 아마 지금 그렇게 해서 지금 깃발에 걸렸던 것으로 보입니다.
아, 그렇군요. 또
지금 이제 보시면 엄청
네네.
빠르죠. 네.
그렇습니다.
이게 진짜 실제 그 레이싱 드론 선수들이 보는 화면입니다. 네.
크래시 장면까지 충돌 장면까지 볼 수 있었고요. 김태형 선수가 아마 깃발을 좀 빨리 돌려고 하다 보니까 네, 좀 안타까운 실수가 나왔던 것 같은데 그래도 또 랩 타임이 좋았던 것 같습니다.
네.
Okay, so now the pilot back in their seats rather than standing next to the quads as they were earlier. We saw Pavel. The middle one, that's the Latvian team. They're standing in red. Thomas Petersons is going to be racing for them from Latvia. He's in the green seat in the top right. He's sporting,
green seat.
sporting an amazing mustache now that I've never seen him in before. But he's worked hard on that. We have Kosmas Szygieski from Poland. Arminas Volskis from Lithuania. Very excited to see how well he does. Never met a pilot from Lithuania before, but I did do a show there many years ago. Not drone racing, it was an esports event. So it's nice to see someone from Lithuania taking part in the international scene. We have another Italian, Carlo Alberto Morace.
Paweł Laszczak.
Lashak.
Lashak?
Yes.
라작.
He's the one I do know. I'm not promising I know everybody's.
이게 이제 그 전 세계 나라의 그 이름이 사실적으로 영어로 표기를 해놨지만 발음이 다 달라요. 그래가지고 상당히 힘들어하고 그리고 또 한국 사람 이름을 발음하기 상당히 어려운데 매트 같은 경우에는 제가 녹음을 해서 알려줘요.
한국 사람,
그러니까
한국
이제-
파일럿들의
네네네.
이름을.
네네네. 그래서 이제 매트가 이게 가장 그 프로페셔널한 게 뭐냐면은 그 참가 선수의 이름을 상당히 정확하게 알고 싶어요. 그래서 이제 제가 그 이름을 말해서 보내주면 그걸 받고 이제 코멘테이터를 하죠. We are talking about you asking me to recording my voice of the Korean names, you know, calling.
Oh, yes.
So you're very professional, I thought.
Oh, that's very kind. It's important to get everyone's names right, and forgive me for the ones I don't. I've been working on drone racing since 2017, and I am still a huge fan of all of these pilots. Right, even the ones I don't know. I'm still amazed by what they do. It blows me away how professional they are, and again, how much they just want to help each other do this. So it's a wonderful community. It really is, and it's a great privilege to represent them and commentate on them wherever they are.
네, 매튜가 드론 레이싱을 2017년부터 또 함께 하고 있다고 하는데 여전히 6년 이상 함께 했음에도 불구하고 이 파일럿들의 열정과 또 서로를 도우려고 하는 마음들에 굉장히 큰 또 애정을 느끼고 있는 것 같고요. 또 그만큼 또 이 애정을 담아서 많은 선수들의 이름을 정확하게 불러주고 싶은 마음도 굉장히
그렇죠.
강한 것 같습니다. 저희 또한 이 폴란드 또 뭐 다른 리투아니아나 뭐 이렇게 익숙하지 않은 국가 선수들의 이름을 불러야 할 때는 굉장히 좀 어려운 경우들이 많은데 이 파베우 라스착 선수는 어떻게 발음하면 조금 정확하게 한다고 할 수가 있을까요?
그냥 저는 그냥 파웰이라고 부릅니다.
파웰.
네.
파웰.
라스자크 이거 발음이 힘드니까 그냥 대부분 친구들이 그냥 파웰. 이름이
파웰.
파웰이고 라스자크가 저게 아마 성일 거예요.
네.
그래서 예, 그냥 대회장에서 만나면 그냥 헬로 파웰 뭐 이런 식으로. 네. 자 이번 조는 한국 선수 김민찬 선수 같죠? We are race 5, right?
I know race 4 waiting.
Race 4. Why is there the MCK? I can see this is MCK, right?
경기
He's not?
시작하겠습니다.
He's not? No, 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 he's not.
Sporting for some
아,
Yeah.
파웰.
파웰.
타이머
아, Peterson, yeah. Thomas Peterson, yeah.
Okay.
Did you see the mustache of Thomas
Thomas
Peterson?
Peterson is looking, yeah, well groomed.
Uh-huh.
Okay, who is that? Who's away?
지금 좀 이상하게 출발을 하고 있죠. 이게 왜 그러냐면 토너먼트가 아니고 예선이기 때문에 스타트 게이트를 통과하면서부터 랩 타임을 측정해서 이게 공중 충돌을 피하기 위해서 선수들이 저렇게 어떤 전략적으로 뒤에 출발하기도 하고 빠르게 출발하기도 합니다.
네, 그러니까 스타트가 늦었다고 해서 기록에 손해를 보는 부분은 없기
없습니다.
때문에
네네.
최대한 안전하게 비행을
네.
하고 있는 선수들이죠.
So we're talking about the delay about the starting.
Yes.
But they don't need to start simultaneously. So we start checking when the drones are past the home gate.
For qualifying, it's based on, yes, the very
Yeah.
large square purple gate that starts each lap. When it comes to racing time, it will, of course, be measured from the tone, so you've got to go. At the moment, we are on board here, finally. Taking a look through this. Okay.
Through the red gate and
Yeah.
the yellow one.
And there's a drone not too far behind him, as you can see here. So they're just going to swing now and head towards the tunnel underneath the two ramps.
Wow.
Then you're going to go left and right through that slalom. Sometimes pilots will power loop it. They'll go through one and then just sort of do a loop to come back through the second. We have a camera in the dive gate, which is pretty cool, as the drone just drops through.
Yeah, I've never seen that angle from the bottom of the tower.
Yeah. So the tower is quite difficult because you have to go through the top of it and then come out through the side, one of the sides
Yeah.
of the lower cage, and it's 2 stories high. It might look quite straightforward because it's in a sort of line. You know, you approach it, you go over the first side of it, you drop through, and then you come out in the same direction. You don't have to turn back on yourself. But actually, to do it quickly, it's much better to invert your drone and do it on one big turn, which if you're one of the top level pilots, you can do once you've got a little bit of practice on it. They'll fly through that top to bottom, basically blind.
경기
You
종료하겠습니다.
won't see as they go through it, but they'll invert and they'll attack and do a big diving turn all the way through it. Because descending with a drone, when a beginner attacks a gate like that, dive gate, they'll fly over the top of it and then they'll let the drone descend. They'll keep it the normal way up and they'll let it slowly float down under control. The faster way to do it is to invert your drone and then actually force the drone down towards the ground, accelerate it downwards by inverting it and flying it upside down, and then swinging it out of the bottom. That will come. That will come. I don't think there's any pilot in this top. All these pilots who've qualified here for the World Drone Racing Championship. Nobody will be taking this slowly and floating down it. That's more of when people are just starting to get used to flying, which is fine. That's how you start. So inverted dives and things like that is far more advanced.
When we start to have a dive gate, we're struggling to get into it. So when we started that, we let the drones high over the gate and see it at the holes and straight go down and crash a lot. But these days, I'm teaching the pilots, don't go over too much. Just as possible as you can. Stick with gate on close to the gate and invert the turn. That is make a little bit faster. 그러니까 이제 게이트 처음에 다이브 게이트가 처음에 왔을 때는 저희들이 수평적으로 비행을 하다가 이제 입체적으로 비행을 하게 되면서 처음에 상당히 큰 어려움을 겪었었거든요. 근데 선수들이 엄청나게 빨리 적응을 하긴 했어요. 그래서 이제 다이브 게이트를 공략하는 방법 중에 하나가 다이브 게이트는 구멍이 보여야 이렇게 들어갈 거 아니에요. 근데 이제 어떻게 들어가냐면은 구멍이 안 보여도 여기 라인을 보고 허들 넘듯이 이렇게 짧게 넘어 들어가게끔 이제 그렇게 해서 지금 선수들이 다 그렇게 지금 비행을 하고 있죠. 네.
네, 또 굉장히 또 다이빙 게이트를 어떻게 통과해야 하는지에 대해서 기술적으로 많은 또 발전이 있는 것 같은데요.
그렇죠.
다른 장애물들도 참 기술적으로 많이 넘어야 할 텐데 이 붉은색과 푸른색 장애물, red and blue tunnels, they have the difference in the height, so
yes.
it seems like it's very difficult.
It is. If they were all the same height, that would actually be a very straightforward turn for these pilots.
Yeah.
And to be fair, the gates are so big compared to the drones that actually you can go through it without really any sort of course deviation, without any height changes. But you're right, the red turn, the third, they're both 7 gates long. The red one, the third and the 6th gate are lower than the others. So if you were to fly dead center of the higher gates, you would just make it through. Just about. Likewise with the blue ones, although the staggering is different, it's the 2nd one and the 6th one which are the lower ones over there. So you can get a line all the way through without changing any height. Bold, and with a bit more practice on this track, that's the sort of thing that people will do. You will see the times when we start to be able to bring them to you. They'll tumble down as people get a lot quicker on this. We're going to go for race 5. Which is going to be Latvia, Hong Kong, China, Chinese Taipei, and Spain.
네, 라트비아의 유리스 마샬스키스 선수, 그리고 홍콩의 크리스 춘본 리 선수, 그리고 차이나의 중국의 웬 다닝 선수, 타이완의 고관청, 그리고 스페인의 우고 마르코 로페즈 선수까지 5명의 선수가 5조에서 레이스 펼치겠습니다.
Okay, so Yildiz Masalkis from Latvia, Christian Bon Lee from Hong Kong, Daning Wen from China, Ko Kwan Chang from Chinese Taipei, and Marco Lopez Hugo from Spain. This heat is quickly into the sky.
Some of the pilots go very high after that straight course and then turning back.
Yeah, it's strange that. A kind of an aggressive bit of throttle after you've done those straights and you've swung around quickly through a turn. Of course, if they're going to fly a little bit high, perhaps. People still figuring out how to manage their drone's batteries throughout the whole length of this course. Obviously, after one lap, that's not so much of a problem. But towards the end,
There's some crash sound.
Yeah.
We're just seeing the tunnel underneath the 2 ramps.
저 빨간 게이트, 파란 게이트는 이게 높낮이가 변화가 있지만 잘 보시면 알겠지만 높낮이 변화 없이 공략할 수 있는 코스가 있어요.
네.
높이를 첫 번째 게이트를 통과할 때 한 3분의 1 정도의 높이로 속도를 붙여서 지나가면은 그 속도 변화 없이 고도 변화 없이 진행할 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 이제 first point view, FPV is now on it. We're with Marshalski's Juris.
It's coming. I know a lot of you are watching, wanting to see a bit more FPV. We understand. It's a big challenge for new to the racing. How quick it is.
저희가 이 낮 시간대이기도 하고, 굉장히 참 어려운 조건 속에서 보내드리고 있습니다.
이게 보통 이제 원래 야간 경기를 주로 많이 하거든요. 낮 경기도 하긴 예선은 낮 경기를 합니다. 그러니까 야간 경기를 하면 이제 그 기체에 달려 있는 그 LED가 선명하게 보이고 관람하기도 상당히 현란하면서 좋죠.
네네. What is also interesting about this championship is that we have 5 pilots in one race in qualifying rounds. Usually we have 4.
I believe when we get to the racing, it will be 4.
Oh, yeah.
So I think the 5s for qualifying are a matter of time. So many competitors, giving everybody fair chance on the track, giving everybody a bit of practice time yesterday and earlier this morning. I think it's just to get qualifying done in one day rather than have it spill over. Obviously, getting 5 people on blocks at the same time when they're not thoroughly racing each other, you can let everybody else leave ahead of you and then start flying. I think it's going to be 4 for the main knockout.
Yeah, elimination round. 이렇게 바로 또 고도 변화 없이 붉은색, 푸른색 장애물을 통과할 수가 있습니다.
그 기체 수를 이제 말씀하셔서 이제 하나의 또 기술적으로 설명을 드리자면은 우리가 그 주파수 대역으로 8대가 동시에 나를 수 있게끔 설계는 되어 있어요.
네.
근데 그 미국이나 이런 그 곳에 가면은 개활지가 많고 그리고 인터피어런스가 없어요. 그러니까 간섭 주파수가 없는데 아시다시피 대한민국은 와이파이가 상당히 발전되어 있지 않습니까? 그래서 이게 같은 주파수 대역을 쓰다 보니까 8대를 비행을 해야 되지만 한국에서는 최도 할 수 있는 게 지금 찾아낸 게 5대고요.
네.
미국이나 이제 그 좀 넓은 개활지에서 대회를 할 때는 8대가 동시에 비행을 하고 있습니다. 네.
그렇습니다.
So that was the landing pad that you can see, which is just a little way. It's not as far into the center as it might appear. The large pink gate that you see at the bottom of the screen, that's the start of a lap. So through there is where you begin a lap. That's also where you end your third lap. So the landing pad is just a short way beyond that. Race number 6. Mika Nurmi from Finland.
Oh,
we'll have an
before
interview.
we go to the race 6.
France, and then we'll have Poland, Korea, and Hungary in this as well. But
Yeah.
let's talk to another one of our pilots.
Yeah, another interview is ready. 인터뷰 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
보겠습니다. Hi.
Hello.
Congratulations on winning first place.
Oh yeah, I win it. Okay, it's good. Yeah, it was the first round today. It felt good. The track was good. I love it. It feels good to fly 3 laps here. This video signals wasn't that good, but hopefully we can work it out. And in the second round, I will do much better.
네, 첫 번째 라운드였고 너무 좋은 트랙이 있어서 자기가 너무 마음에 든다며 기쁜 모습을 보였고 아쉬운 점은 시그널이 조금 아쉽긴 했지만 앞으로 남은 경기도 기대가 된다는 말을 해주었습니다. 그러면 경기를 하면서 어려웠던 점은 없었는지 한번 물어보겠습니다. It's your first round. Were there any difficulties while playing?
Yes, there was. Of course, there's as I said before, it is video issues, but also I saw some drones in front of me that I was lapping already. So hopefully, other guys on my heat also can keep up with my pace, and I can also fly faster together.
네, 아까 말씀드렸다시피 비디오 시그널이 조금 아쉬운 점이 있었고 그리고 더불어서 조금 선수들이 앞서 나가는 걸 보면서 좀 긴장했다는 모습을 보였습니다. 그러면 앞으로 남은 전략은 뭔지 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. What is your strategy for the rest of the game?
To be consistent, I don't need to fly that fast. I know my pace, I know my powers, so I will fly in my own pace. Hopefully, I can get all the 9 laps, and hopefully, I will be on the top positions to start the double elimination.
네, 본인의 강점이 뭔지를 정확하게 파악하고 있다고 본인이 말해주었고 그래서 앞으로 남은 경기도 다 1등을 하고 싶다는 욕심까지 보였습니다. 네, 이렇게 남원에서 첫 경기 호리스 선수와 함께했습니다.
네, it was Yuris Mashalskis from Latvia, and we're now going into the 6th race of the day, and we have Guillaume Bayo, who was Phenomen in the E-Drone Racing Championship.
Yes, he was the Phenomen from the French team was second in the E-Drone Racing Cup that we finished earlier on today. Yayu, his teammate, Swan Vermissen, was the champion of the E-Drone Racing Cup, and Phenomen was second. He's 14. He's a fantastic sim racer. Let's see what he can do when he's got a real-life quad in the air as part of the French team here. We're also going to be seeing Mika Nurmi from Finland, Antonio Dashka from Poland, Lee Min-seo from Korea, and Bernadette Galenser from Hungary, as well, another Hungarian pilot, although that seat is empty at the moment. And so is the starting block. There's a certain time that the pilots are expecting to be flying their qualifying, so they have to be in those positions. Now what you can see there is Finland are just checking their camera. So in fact he's swapping his quad. I think, yeah, he's taken one quad off the starting block and replaced it with a second one, so they're clearly not happy with the video picture from one of them. That's why his spotter was waving in front of the lens to see if the pilot could see him. That is Lee Min-seo in Korea. There's our French pilot.
Or maybe I can help you with the pronunciation this time.
Just please do.
Lee Min-seo, and we call Lee in E, like E. You heard it?
Do. Yes. And I'd forgotten completely. Slowly of me.
It's okay.
I apologize. Lee Min-seo. Yes.
So many players. And this is Mika Nurmi. Yeah, right. From Finland.
말리누 선수고 프랑스의 선수 말리누 선수는 2018년도 대구 월드컵에 참석했을 때는 상당히 키가 한 1m 20 작았거든요. 지금 거의 2m 키가 엄청 컸더라고요. 우리가 지금 코로나 사태로 좀 같이 못 만났잖아요.
그렇죠.
이렇게 한 3년 만에 만나고 보니까 옛날에 그 했던 선수들이 진짜 어린 선수들이 지금 엄청나게 성장해 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 굉장히 키도 많이 크고 있고요. Guillaume Bayo is growing fast in his height.
Fast in his height.
Yeah, he's growing.
Oh yes, yes he is. Yes, he's huge.
키가 진나.
And he's 14. That doesn't look right at all. No. Yeah, he's quick, Guillaume. He was very impressive in the E-Drone racing earlier. Swan, Yayu, was his gaming racing is
Swan.
Yayu. He was out in front of all of it. Not entirely. Miles ahead of everybody, but by far the best competitor in that.
I'm your
Well done
call.
against him. Right, here we go for race number 6. So the green drone of Anthony Dasher from Poland is the first one to get away and will find his way now, moving back down along the straight, swinging into the first pair of the pentagons here, and then coming up to the red turn. Watch out for the dips in that. Remember, the 3rd and the 6th gate are the ones that go a little bit lower. And we've got an early crash on the exit of the red turn. Sending a drone a little bit high. I don't think it's down and out or anything, but will be held up for a little bit. There's the drop gate. And starting on to lap number 2 down the main straight. Very quick flying up and down on there. The tunnel underneath the ramps is a nice touch as well. And all of these gates, as we mentioned before, they're all huge.
Yeah.
And they are all very sturdy as well. If a quad hits anything of these, the quad is coming off worse, no question. I know we've had a few crashes in many other races before, and usually in inflatable gates, the quad's pretty okay afterwards. It's usually the gate that comes off worse, or the pylon, or whatever. Here, this track is built to last. You do not want to hit any of this.
Oh, we're following the yellow drone, I guess.
It is.
이민서 선수죠. 네.
네. The race is over for Lee Min-seo from South Korea. 분홍색 드론은
헝가리 여성 선수
헝가리의
같습니다.
베르나데트 갤렌체르.
Yeah, this purple drone is going very slowly.
Yeah.
So we'll get a chance to see a little bit of the height variation of the course as well. Swinging for the 2 of these gates. So now coming up. Possibly not going to make it. Okay, we'll put that one down. I don't know if the purple drone made it all the way through. Here we go.
Oh, she's on it. She's on it.
She's still flying. So here's the purple tunnel. Now you can see there is a little bit of height variation. That's 6th gate, the 2nd and the 6th one out of the 7. So the second one in and the second one to last are the ones you have to dip for. And then this is actually quite careful flying going on here. She's very high for the dive gate.
Yeah.
Coming out of the bottom of that nicely though. That's fairly quick from top to bottom, but it was a long approach to it. And she's on to another lap now, so she is comfortably behind the other competitors. That is a big, slow turn coming through, but we can actually get a good view around the track as we follow her now around with Bernadette. So there's the left, then there are these pentagon gates that you have to go through. That's the second one. Then here's the red tunnel turn. So look, that 3rd gate there is just a little bit lower, and that 6th one. That's the things you have to duck for unless you can get your approach ready all the way through. And then on the opposite side, once you've gone through the tunnel under the ramps, there are 2 more pairs of pentagonal gates, which are also very unusual, by the way. But you have to approach them from the far side. So you have to go past it and come back through it. And now she's going to go for the blue turn, although I suspect that tone might mean her time is up. But there we go, 6 and 7 gates there, and is she bringing that down to land? No, she's going for the green pair 2. So you go to the far side and come back through. Some pilots will just slalom left, right in between. Other pilots will go over the top. There's the high route into the dive gate and out of the bottom of that. And the final turn, and she'll get her laps in. So that last one and the second one,
Race to finish.
not particularly quick, but maybe the first one earlier on will feature in her top 3.
네, 이렇게 또 모든 선수가 레이스를 마쳤고요. 마지막 이 베르나데트 갤렌체르 선수는 느렸습니다만 저희가 코스를 한번 눈에 익히는데 좀 도움을 줬던 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 이제 처음 보시는 분들한테는 좀 이해력을 도와주는 아주 좋은 어떤 그 본보기 같습니다.
네네. I guess Lee Min-seo did a great job in this race 6.
I think we'll have an interview with him shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, this is kind of careful flying rather than flat out speed. What you're looking at now are drones are getting, well, there were some drones getting put onto the starting block. So this is a very level flight down the straight. You need to pitch that a lot harder to go a lot quicker. What our pilots do is they adjust the camera angle as well, but we can come back to that in a minute and discuss a little bit more of that.
Okay, I guess it seems like another interview is now ready. And after this replay, we're gonna hear from the winner. 네, 이민서 선수네요. 이민서 선수 인터뷰가 준비되었다고 합니다. 이민서 선수 만나보고 오시죠.
네, 이민서 선수 만나보겠습니다. 조에서 1위를 기록하셨습니다. 소감 들어봐야겠죠.
제가 이렇게 큰 대회 나와서 되게 떨리고 긴장을 많이 했는데, 그리고 많은 나라에서 선수들이 왔기 때문에 또 저희 조의 누거 선수가 얼마나 잘하는지도 제가 파악이 안 된 상태였고, 근데 뭐 제 실력을 믿고 계속 하던 대로 제가 제 주행을 하다 보니까 그래도 조 1위를 할 수 있게 된 것 같아서 별로 예선에서는 의미가 없긴 한데, 그래도 조 1위라는 타이틀 자체가 마음에 들고요. 그 다음부터 끝까지, 예선 끝까지 계속 이 조로 운영이 되는데, 이 조에서 계속 조 1위로 해서 결승까지 가는 제 목표를 이룰 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
네, 이렇게 좀 긴장을 하셨다고 했는데 그에 반해서 되게 안정적인 페이스를 보여줬습니다. 좀 평소에 멘탈 관리는 어떻게 하시는 편인가요?
제가 원래 멘탈이 좀 약한 편이기도 한데, 제가 드론을 좀 오래 하면서 대회도 엄청 많이 나오고, 그 초반에 대회 나갈 때는 많이 떨고 그러기도 했는데, 제가 혼자 뭐 극복을 한다던가 이렇게 숨을 크게 들이마셨다가 내쉬고 이런 식으로 저만의 방법을 만들어서 엄청 많이 했던 것 같아요, 이번 대회 때는.
정말 신경을 많이 쓰는 게 느껴지는데, 이렇게 본선 진출에 이제 64명만이 가능합니다. 좀 본인은 가능할 것 같나요?
이번 기록에서는 잘 모르겠는데 예선 3차까지 진행이 되는데, 3차까지 제가 생각하고 있는 전략대로 잘 운행이 된다면 그래도 예선 10위권 안에 들 수 있을 것 같습니다.
네, 앞으로의 활약 기대하겠습니다. 이렇게 이민서 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로의 활약 기대해 주세요.
Okay, but that's not by group.
Individual.
So
Minso is leading now.
don't know.
Here's
Okay, yeah, that's a,
Okay, that was a word from Lee Min-seo, and we just figured out that he was the fastest pilot among all pilots that we already met.
so far, yes, we
Yeah.
think he's got the fastest average
Yeah.
over 3 laps.
because he finished the round.
Yeah.
Ah, right, without no crash. And now the pilots for race 7 is now ready. We have that famous Roland.
All together now. Roland Ronto.
Wow, Roland. Okay, it's very hard to process.
Champion Yen from Chinese Taipei. Now, Takano Kanata from Japan won the World Drone Cup in May that we did here in Incheon. And it was a great pilot, and it was a Japanese pilot. And then we have 2 Korean pilots coming up as well.
네, 카나타 선수가 지금 나오고 있는데요. 네, 카타나 타나코 선수. 네, 어렵네요. 일본 선수가 또 5월에 있었던 인천 월드컵에서 우승을 차지했던 선수고요.
네, 맞습니다.
네, 우리 선수도 2명 출전하고 있습니다. 장주혁 선수와 장현진 선수. Both 장주혁 and 장현진 of South Korea are wildcards, not in the national team.
They are not. 장지혁하고 장현진 선수는 그 헝가리 대회를 출전했다가 이 와일드 카드의 그 티켓을 거머쥐게 돼서 이렇게 지금 국가 대표 자격은 아니지만 그래도 한국을 대표해서 지금 FAI 남원 월드컵에 참가하고 있습니다.
네, 장주혁 선수의 모습이고요. 롤란드 론토.
네.
자, 출발합니다. 롤란드 론토 선수가 또 붉은색 드론을 몰고 있는데 과연 어떻게 결과가 나올지 지켜보겠고요.
자, 그린의
So that's Takano from Japan in green.
카나타.
Who is a young but very quick pilot. So I'm expecting some good times from him. He goes on to his second lap now.
Kanata is fast.
Yeah. He might be lapping somebody. Not just yet, but we'll take a look at his views. You can see how quickly you can do that straight now when you're attacking it at sort of full speed. There he is through the red curve, under the tunnels underneath, and now we're going to see some quick flying. The green one is looking very nice for Katana.
Katana is it doesn't look like a take apex, but he is a take a very safe path.
Yes, that's true. Yep, this could be tighter and quicker, for everybody at this stage. But he's not slow already in his first qualifying run, is he? Clearly happy with the practice that he had earlier on.
계속해서 타카노 카나타 선수의 레이스를 따라오셨는데요. 가장 먼저 도착했습니다. He landed the first.
Yeah, I think so. Which at this stage, nobody wants to be beaten by anybody else at any time. It doesn't matter at this stage because you haven't won this round, but you'd still like to be the first one to get it all done before anybody else does. Just to make a statement to everybody. I had no problems. I was quick.
레이스 피니쉬. 경기 종료하겠습니다.
4 drones are on the landing pad.
And a fifth is somewhere
on
a field.
Correct.
So we'll see how his times compare. But we were just mentioning, Lee Min-seo, 23.729. That's what we're looking at for average lap time. 23.7 is what he's managing to do. Closest one to him, Yuki Hashimoto, 24.3, and Pavel Leszak from Poland, 25.5, and Thomas Petersons from Latvia, 27.5. So big gap. 2 seconds between Leszak in third and Petersons in fourth. And then the times start getting into the 29s and 30s from that point onwards. So 23.4 is the quickest lap from Lee Min-seo. May have been his first lap, interestingly, but it was almost the same time for his first and second. So very good, very solid couple of laps there. And I think pilots are going to start to realise that a few of them, there was a decent amount of chat in the community beforehand that there was a bit of a fear that this track was so big, everybody was going to have to fly really heavy batteries, big 1850s, keep it going to the end. They were worried it would be a bit too long. I think they're starting to realise they can make this with something lighter.
We're watching the replay of Takano Kanata, and I believe he might be the next one to be our interviewee. 네, 이렇게 모든 리플레이 장면을 다 살펴보셨고요. 로란드 론토 선수의 피스트 범프. 자, 과연 어떤 선수의 인터뷰가 준비가 되어 있을지 인터뷰 만나보시겠습니다.
장주혁 선수 만나보겠습니다. 조에서 좋은 기록을 세웠어요. 좀 소감이 어떤가요?
네. 지금 좋은 기록을 세우게 되어 너무 기쁘고요. 지금 앞으로도 열심히 하겠습니다.
네, 그리고 여기 경기장이 정말 크고 트랙도 너무 넓은데 평소에 연습하던 경기장이랑은 좀 어떤 게 다를까요?
네, 평소에 연습하는 경기장은 이렇게 크지 않은데 이번에 남원에서 준비를 많이 한 것 같아요. 지금 트랙도 엄청 크고 좀 다르긴 한데 그래도 적응하려고 노력하고 있습니다.
미리 이렇게 와서 적응을 하셨군요. 그러면 이런 국제전은 워낙 큰 대회인데 좀 국제전 나갈 때 지키는 멘탈 관리나 루틴 같은 거 있을까요?
멘탈 관리나 루틴은 따로 없고 그냥 긴장을 안 하려고 노력하고 있습니다.
네, 긴장을 안 하셔서 그런지 정말 좋은 기록을 세웠는데 앞으로도 기대하겠습니다. 네, 이렇게 장주혁 선수 만나봤습니다.
That was from Japan, Takano Kanata. Even though he had to carry a heavy battery, he made a great run in the qualifying round, first race. And now we're waiting for 8th race of today.
So there's going to be
23.
Is it 23 before we've got everybody done? That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, we have 23 races.
Yes, so we're going to be doing 23 rounds in this this first round. instead of qualifying. Then everybody will get a second and a third go later on today as well. So race number 8, Benedek Vajas of Hungary, Alexei Rastas of Finland, Swan Vermissen, the French pilot. There he is. That's Yayu in the Drone Champions League, flies with X-Blades. That's Marv FPV, Marvin Schapper from Switzerland, very popular pilot as well, and Elmar Zmisovic from Latvia. So keep an eye out for the green drone of Swan Vermissen and the yellow drone of Marvin Schapper, as they are two very experienced and very capable pilots. Yayu won the E-Drone Racing Cup that finished just before we went live with this today and was very strong in that. He's brilliant in the DCL, flying for X-Blades. Marv has won some events with the Swiss Drone League, and I think he won a British Drone Racing Championships in the past 2. So yeah, I'm expecting good stuff from green and yellow, and I'm also expecting with those pilots, Yayu and Marv, to get on with this.
Yeah.
Right? They won't be coming out and playing this a little bit safe. They'll come out and they'll go. I think these two pilots will be wanting to push themselves from now. They'll understand the importance of saving your equipment. Nobody wants to smash a quad on day one, of course. They'll all have more than one with them, but you don't want to have to repair gear. So nobody will go crazy speed and risk it all. But I don't think you'll see those pilots holding much back. They want to make a statement, and they're definitely capable.
네, 말씀을 해주신 대로 이 초록색 드론과 노란색 드론 계속 주목해서 보시면 좋을 텐데요. 네, 초록색 드론은 스완 베르스미슨, 이 드론 레이싱에서 또 좋은 성적을 거뒀던 우승을 차지했던 선수고요. 마빈 쉐퍼, as far as I know, he won the German Air Crasher World Cup last year.
Yes, the Air Crasher tournament, and I'm sure there's a few other wins to his name.
Yeah.
Young pilot Marv. Very confident. So watch out for France Swan Vermissen in green, and Marvin Schapper is the worst one away. In fact, that's the Swiss pilot, young Marv FPV, who's the first one down the straights and doubling back now, and that's okay speed for now. But now it starts to turn up a little bit as we start making the aggressive turns around the corners, and Marv will go for that. He is already through the tunnel, comfortably ahead.
The Marvin is leading this race. The yellow LED. 자, 예상대로 그 마빈 선수가 노란색 LED로서 가장 빠른 스피드로 비행을 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, he's putting in a great bit of racing. He's making our cameraman work to keep up with him here as well. As you can see, it's a challenge. I think our camera operators are starting to realise what they've got to contend with for 3 days. And we aren't even at top speed yet. This is getting there, though. Definitely getting there. I think Marv is on his 3rd lap. Comfortably, there's a red drone just making their way through the red tunnel as well now. That one is Benedek from Hungary, but possibly down.
What is the fastest lap do you expect from this race? Let's bet.
I mean, let's bet. Right. Well, we're doing the best we've seen are like these high 23-second laps at the moment, right? Can you see someone like MCK putting in sub 20 seconds? Sounds ridiculous at this stage. But
I stand by you. I
think it's possible. I think it could be possible to get under 20 seconds on here, but not sure you could do 3 laps at that, because your drone will be screaming for mercy if you were going that quick at this distance. I think you could do a lap in less than 20 seconds. I'm not sure you could do 3.
Maybe if MCK he thought it's safe for the ticket, then he will push in 19 seconds.
Yes. Yeah, and I've seen, we've seen him be the only one to break 9 seconds on that crazy fast race we were doing in Incheon in May. That was 9 or 10 seconds laps, except for MCK, who got an 8 point something. Before anybody else had even broken 10 seconds, I think, and he was doing that. He didn't do it all day long, though, and he will be coming up in a few races' time, so we'll get to see what form he's in, because he didn't even make the grand final. Legendary MCK, back in May in our last racing career, he didn't even make the final of that.
Yeah. That is a race, always making some crashes and, affected from the other, circumstances. Especially we are just struggling to a clear view now, because you are in Korea.
All right, so another interview is now ready, it seems.
Marvin?
Yeah, maybe Marvin, I expect. 네, 마빈 셰퍼 선수의 인터뷰가 준비가 된 것으로 보이고요. 네, 인터뷰 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
네, 엘 마르스 선수 만나보겠습니다. Congratulations, you scored first place in your group.
Thank you. I'm surprised.
네, 놀랐다고 하는데 소감은 어떤지 물어보겠습니다. How do you feel winning first place in your group?
I feel good, confident, and let's see what happens next.
기분이 좋고 되게 자신감이 채워졌고 앞으로 어떻게 흘러갈지 기대해 보겠다고 했습니다. 그러면 워낙 어린 나이인데 평소에 지키는 루틴이나 국제전 나가서 어떻게 멘탈 관리를 하는지 물어보겠습니다. You scored so well at such a young age. Do you have any routine when you participate in global championships?
Yeah, I like to do nothing before the race, like not watch my phone or eat or something like that.
경기 전에 뭘 안 하는 게 전략이라고 하는데요. 뭐 핸드폰도 안 하고요. 경기 전에 뭘 먹지도 않는데 그러면 남원 와서 뭐 맛있는 음식 먹었는지도 궁금해서 한번 물어보겠습니다. You said that you don't eat anything before the game. Then did you eat anything good in Namwon when you came here?
Yeah, I actually did. I ate some like Korean barbecue and it was really good.
네, 경기 전에는 먹지 않았지만 남원 와서는 맛있는 한국 갈비를 먹었다고 했습니다. 네, 이렇게 엘 마르스 선수를 만나봤고요. 앞으로의 활약도 기대해 보겠습니다.
They should feed that back to her.
Okay. That was not Marvin, it was Elmars Mishevic from Latvia, born in 2008.
Quick bit of maths, that makes him 15.
15, yeah.
That took me longer than it should have done, didn't it? That was embarrassing. So what we can tell you as we try and bring you all the information we can here is we're getting, obviously timings are being verified and the judges from the FAI need to check all the runs were valid and so on to make those qualifying laps count. So there's a little bit of delay bringing you race information. What we can tell you from the previous race now, so from Heat 7, Kanata Takano from Japan, who we were praising as being very quick in that round, he's now third fastest with a time of 25.018. That's his average. We're going to give you average lap times. Across his 3 runs from there. So it was great for him. And then Jang Haijin, 6th. So 27.6. And then there's a little bit of drop off in time. So our top 6 pilots, we've got 2 new entries in there now. We will get you the update on where Marv and Swan and everybody else came just as soon as it is approved.
경기 시작하겠습니다.
네, 7번째 조까지의 기록을 저희가 전달받은 결과 7번째 조에서는 카나타 타카노 선수 그리고 장현진 선수가 각각 3위와 6위로 현재 순위를 막하고 있고요. 자, 이제 9조 경기 출발합니다.
Okay, so we have Arthur Valtier from France, Agnes Rumratius from Lithuania, Yu Hajun from Korea. One Raya Wannapong from Thailand in yellow is the one to try and keep your eye on here. She is the former
female champion.
Yes, the female World Drone Racing champion. And she won that when she was the age of 12.
Oh.
Also, we have Brai Siko Somoza in this race as well.
We have mid-air collision with green and red drones.
That was a big clattering of props there, and at least one is down. The other one might still be limping around a little bit.
That was Arthur Bartiers and Yu Ha-jun's drone.
유하준 선수는 그 대한민국 국가대표로서 이번 대회에 참가하고 있습니다.
네.
유하준 선수가 조금 리드를 하고 있었는데 아프 선수가 뒤에서 추돌했던 것 같아요.
네.
So that's Arthur Valtier, another one of the brilliant French team, is the red drone that we were just chasing around the track because he's heading now towards the blue curve and gaining on another drone that's ahead of him, I think. But he's coming across the start-finish line now and is bringing his down. So Arthur Valtier, I think, is the first one to get 3 laps in.
Yeah, this is Arthur Valtier's view.
Yeah, there he is down on the landing pad.
Yep.
So some drone racing competitions, you have a certain amount of time. You might have 2.5 minutes and you fly as many laps as you can. And then your consecutive laps would be, you know, the best 3 out of the 5 you flew or something like that. But here it's just the 3. You can't just keep going and going. You've got 3 now. You've got 3 later, 3 after that.
Down the tower, and now we're here.
Did they make the finish gate after that?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Race to finish.
Okay, and
경기 종료하겠습니다.
pilot joining them here. Would love to see an interview with Raya, but she is very quiet, Milk FPV. So
It's very hard to see that he's smiling.
I suspect we might have to wait a little while, but we certainly don't want to make any of our pilots, young or old, feel nervous at this stage. We don't want to interfere with the competition at all, but it would be great to hear from her. We're getting a little bit quicker through the heats now, which is fantastic. The whole event is starting to flow. The pilots are ready. Nobody's keeping it waiting.
Yeah.
And for many people, they'll be very excited to see race number 10, as in this race, in green, is Min-Chan Kim. MCK, as he's known worldwide.
He's a beast.
DRL champion, champion with the DCL as well. Also in this race, Kylian Rousseau.
Oh.
So Dark X. French pilot, flies with X-Blades, 2-time world champion with the Drone Champions League as part of the X-Blades racing team. MCK and Kylian Rousseau in the same round of qualifying. They're good friends. They know each other extremely well through DCL, through DRL. It's going to be very interesting seeing them go up against each other.
Before we move on to the next group was race 10. Before we move on to the next group, we guess we have our interviewee, but it seems like interview is not ready. In this race, there was Arthur Valtier.
Yes,
was on a red drone.
Who's a pilot I've not come across before. He may have featured very well in some of the French multi-rotor racing.
Yeah.
But let's find out now.
오케이. 아서 발티에 선수 인터뷰 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
네, 아터 선수 만나보겠습니다. Hi, Arthur.
Hi.
2019년 이후로 정말 오랜만에 열리게 된 대회인데 참가해보니까 어떤지 물어보겠습니다. It's been a long time since the championship opened after 2019. How do you feel participating?
It's the first time I go to the World Championship, so I'm pretty excited. I started after the last one, so it's a complete discovery for me. So it's scary a little bit, but it's nice.
국제전이 처음이라 조금 긴장되는 면이 많지만 그래도 좀 기분은 좋다고 합니다. 그러면 앞으로의 전략도 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. What is your strategy for the rest of the competition?
So now I made like 3 laps, so I'm in qualifying. So I will try to make a better time for the next one, and after just to be like to finish my lap clean and just like that.
그냥 끝내는 거에 목적을 두겠다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 아터 선수 만나봤습니다.
자, 인터뷰 끝나자마자 바로 시작합니다.
We go straight for race 10. So as we mentioned, Min-Chan Kim and Kylian, along with Michael Chi Zafirov from Hong Kong, Martin Honuki from Hungary, and Soi Yatlong from Hong Kong as well. 2 Hong Kong pilots in this. But as we're watching a blue drone, which I think is Marton's from Hungary, what we want to know is how quick are green and yellow, because that is MCK and Kylian. And they are here to win this whole thing.
This is
very fast.
MCK.
It's crazy.
I told you, he's the best.
Yeah. This is the first time I watch MCK riding his drone. Wow.
The man just practices all day, every day. And you can say that about a lot of athletes. No, that's what MCK does.
Wow.
All day, every day. He's coming down the straight. Really on board with.
MCK is almost there.
Yeah, his race will be over. There you go. He's already on the landing pad. He's done. He's out of here by. Like that's it. Done in a taxi. See you later. No, that's me. In a taxi, but race over, finished. Yeah, I'll look forward to telling you what his lap time is, and I'll be his average lap time, and it may well be one of the best ones, if not the best one we've seen so far.
네, 조금 전에 이 매튜와 소니원께서 20초 과연 갈 수 있을까 뭐 이런 이야기 해주셨는데 글쎄요 기록 한번 살펴보는 것도 재미가 있을 것 같은데요.
지금 한 22초 초반대 나오지 않을까?
아, 네.
이제 점점점 속도를 올리겠죠.
네, 그렇죠. 지금이 예선 라운드 첫 번째 경기이기 때문에
무리할 필요가 없어요. 네.
그렇습니다.
레이스 피니시 경기 종료하겠습니다.
Sadly, I've heard that we don't have an interview for this group because of the time issue.
We're
I
getting
guess.
a little behind, aren't we? We're not keeping up with the races, so that'll be a shame. But understandable. We can report though. Wonraya Wonapong from Thailand, Milk FPV, who we were mentioning in the last heats. She is now 9th with a time of 30.1. The 30 seconds are from 8th downwards now, so we're already getting a bit of a gap between 1st and 8th. Which is interesting. Now, how did Killian and MCK get on in that? I don't know yet. But interestingly, from 2 heats ago, when we were highlighting Yayu, who won the E-Drone Racing Cup earlier. So, although it looked like he'd got a brilliant set of laps in, only one of them actually, in all the crazy sort of speed going on, he only got 1 lap out of that 3 is counted, and that was a 29.6. So, his second and third qualifying runs later on today now matter much more. And Marv only got 2 in. We were praising Marv from Switzerland, so maybe that's an early commentator's curse, which we are known for doing. 24.1 was his average across the 2 laps for Marv, so he can pick up some faster times later on.
네, 저희가 이 9조에서 소개를 해드렸던 8조였죠. 8조 소개를 해드렸던 이 마빈 셰퍼와 또 이 수완 벌스미센. 마빈 셰퍼는 굉장히 좋은 기록을 가지고 있는 선수였고 수완 벌스미센은 또 이드론 레이싱에서 굉장히 좋은 또 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 기대를 좀 했었는데 좀 저주를 받은 것인지 아쉬운 좀 성적을 보여줬고요. 아직 2번의 퀄리파잉 라운드가 남아 있기 때문에 더 기대를 해보도록 하겠습니다. I guess we have female pilot here. It seems like Mo Gayon from Korea.
Moga.
Yeah,
Right, yes.
famous pilot in the world. Yeah.
So Mo Gayon, who flies as Moga FPV, she's a star. She's fantastic. Races as part of the Mach 1 all-female drone racing team. Is a brilliant real-life pilot. So yes, we'll see a solid race from her. I think she'll be in blue. And then we have Filippo Ziamana from Italy, Luca Oscar Cairo. From Finland, making some of these pronunciations up, by the way. Ivis Bush from Latvia, and Yannick Siguat from Switzerland. But there is a very popular Korean pilot.
Moga FPV. And I did a little bit of a research about Finnish alphabets, and this sounds like Kure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, seriously, because there is a
21 seconds.
Yeah, come to that in a minute. Wait for it. Go
okay.
on. No. Tell us.
This is more important.
Well,
the record is more important. Let's go.
I was enjoying learning your pronunciation.
Next time.
MCK, yeah, he goes top of the leaderboard. We thought he might do. His average is 21.4. So here you go. MCK's average time across his 3 laps, 21.452. Second place now, Monsieur, 23.729. MCK's average time is 2.3 seconds quicker than second place, and all of his lap times were under 22. I don't think any competitor other than MCK has done a sub 22 second lap, and all of MCK's were under 22 seconds, and his fastest one was the first, which is crazy when you think about what we were talking about earlier on about how you might go quicker on your earlier laps. A 21.26, a 21.28, and a 21.80 for MCK.
대단합니다. 네.
So, statement laid down, right? That's him going, yeah, this is the fast MCK who's turned up today.
네, 김민찬 선수 레이스 기록 다시 한번 한국어로 좀 짚어드리자면 22초 안으로 3번의 바퀴를 모두 끊었습니다. 자, 이제 시간이 없네요. 바로 11조 경기 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
In case you're wondering just quickly about Kilian Rousseau, only 1 lap for him, 25.0 in that, so that's something he'll need to make up for. But yes, let's go, race 11.
Yep.
I'm your car.
자, 11조 경기 출발했습니다. 천천히 출발을 알리고 있는 파일럿들입니다.
Moga is took off fast.
Yeah, it's a slow start for some of the other pilots, but Moga going around now. That's the blue drone, so let's follow her and see what her first pace is going to be like. I think it might be a little bit steady early in the day and then get a bit quicker from there, which you're expecting from all the pilots, of course, but I think that might be Moga's approach to this too. We've got a very slow run going on for Yannick from Swiss with the purple drone though. That's a long way behind.
Moga is now on her second lap.
And the purple drone from Yannick is clearly not flying very well because he has sent that to the sky. That has gone extremely high, higher than anything else I've seen so far today. And I think he's going to try, he's still fighting with it to try and keep that flying. But I think that is going to, yeah, that's down and done. He's going to finish early in this. Don't think he got anywhere beyond the straights. And the blue drone and Moga is going through the dive gate now and out of the bottom of that and across the start-finish line and going very quickly along the straight section. I think this will be her third lap. Very quickly on the way back down it as well. The flag turn is good. Now she's going to weave through the two yellow gates. A little bit slower on the second one. Very level throughout the whole red turn. No real deviation or losing any time or hesitation there. That was really smooth from her. Getting some clattering, and you can hear it from the pilots who are, and the audience who are sat behind us as well. That's the red one. I think that's Filippo Siamanas from Italy is into a net in front of us. And Moga is just lapping the purple drone that was having so much trouble, and she is the first one down to the flight pad. Don't think that's as quick as we will see from her, but it was pretty smooth and consistent, which is good for this stage of the competition, I think.
Yeah,
even if you have got MCK breaking 22 seconds.
모가연 선수가 가장 빠르게 좀 레이스를 마쳤고요. 저희 앞으로 또 붉은색 드론이 날아와서 좀 깜짝 놀랐습니다.
상당히 빠른 속도로 그래서 네트를 쳐놓은 이유도 있고 네트에서는 관람할 때는 항상 2m 이상 떨어져 있어야 안전합니다. 네.
그렇습니다. Spectators has to be 2 meters away at least from the net for the safety.
It depends on the league and the competition that you're in. I've seen spectators closer than this. Sometimes you have two, you'll have netting and then you'll have a railing maybe a meter back from that. You have to get the safety right. These are, I couldn't tell you the weight of these ones, but you could have drones weighing up to 1 kilogram flying at 140 kilometers an hour. Nobody wants to get hit by that, obviously. And nobody does because of all the safety precautions. So you'll have netting, but you won't have people up against the netting because obviously if a drone hits the net, it won't go through, but it is going to move the net quite a lot. So you always have another perimeter outside of that. It's safety is absolutely paramount. That's why you'll hear the starter say arm your quads to the pilots, because that only happens when the track is clear. Right, so the starter will tell the pilots arm your quads, then a tone will come which is the beginning, and they won't know exactly when that countdown is going to be. But nothing is armed, nothing is ready until the track is empty, and we have people spotting that. So it's always very safe.
그렇습니다. 매튜가 안전에 대한 부분을 좀 짚어주셨고요. 이번 레이스에서 또 시아마나 필리포 선수의 붉은색 드론이 이렇게 또 충돌하는 경우가 있었기 때문에 조금의 안전에 이슈가 있어서 또 이렇게 설명을 해줬는데 아무래도 또 철저하게 안전을 신경 쓰는 대회이다 보니까 큰 문제는 없을 것으로 보이고요. 지그마르트 야닉 선수가 처음에 좀 레이스에 들어오지 못했는데 좀 조정한 이후에 마치는 것까지 잘했네요.
그렇습니다. 네. 이게 대부분 처음에 출발할 때 동시 출발하지 않은 이유는 영상에 약간 문제가 있어서 다른 선수들과 같이 뭉쳐 있으면 영상에 간섭을 받을 수 있어요. 그래서 조금 뒤에 출발하거나 빨리 출발하는 게 유리한데, 그래서 이제 아마 그 선수 같은 경우는 조금 뒤에 출발했던 것으로 보입니다.
그렇습니다. 모가연 선수가 가장 먼저 레이스를 마치는 모습이었고요. 1인칭 시점에서의 리플레이가 계속 나오고 있습니다. 자, 인터뷰가 준비가 되었다고 하는데요. Let's meet pilot of the race 11. 가장 빨랐던 파일럿 만나보시죠. 모가연 선수, 지금 나오고 있는 모가연 선수 인터뷰로 함께 하시겠습니다.
네, 모가연 선수 만나보겠습니다. 정말 기대를 한 몸에 받고 계시는 선수인데 떨리지는 않으세요?
아무래도 대한민국에서 드론 레이싱 챔피언십이 개최가 되다 보니까 조금 더 기쁨과 떨림이 있는 것 같습니다.
그러면 남원에 와보시니까 좀 어떤가요? 경기장이나 시설이나.
사실 이번 연도 8월에 월드컵 경기를 하러 남원에 왔었는데 그때랑 똑같은 현장에서 비행을 할 수 있다는 것 자체가 너무 감사하고 또 잔디나 어떤 시설물들이 제대로 갖춰져 있는 것 같아서 너무 감사하게 생각하고 있습니다.
네, 그러면 앞으로 남은 경기도 어떤 마음가짐으로 행할지도 궁금한데요.
역시 대한민국에서 개최가 되는 만큼 대한민국 선수들이 더 잘 되길 바랄 뿐이고 저도 최선을 다하겠습니다.
네, 저도 대한민국 드론 응원하겠습니다. 이렇게 모가연 선수 만나봤습니다.
That was a word from Mo Gayon, and sadly we couldn't hear from her, but you might have heard her words. She looks like a professional announcer because she was staring at the camera from the beginning to the end.
Yes, she knows what she's doing, doesn't she? She's wonderful.
Yeah.
Lithuania coming in here. Robertas Wisniewicz, then Pavel Tarnopolsky from Israel, Matteo Borella from Italy, Heisen Kong from the People's Republic of China. Watch out for him. And then Ho Huanxun from Chinese Taipei. Yeah, so Heisen Kong joined the Drone Champions League back in 2018 he was a wildcard pilot there, and then he got on one of our Chinese teams. The guy in yellow here is very good. Matteo Borello was, if you watch the other events in Korea, he was at the May World Drone Cup that we did, HJ. And fought very well there. I'm fascinated to see the Lithuanian pilots. I really hope we get a chance to do some more interviews and actually, probably sit down with them because I love seeing countries involved in drone racing that I haven't come across yet. Gayon Mo, or Mo Gayon, Moga, 11th on the leaderboard after that last heat. 30.4. She also got a 29 dead as well, so that's a pretty good time. But 30.4 was her average, so that's put her into 11th.
네, 모가연 선수가 11위에 자리를 했다는 소식이고요. 자, 12조 경기 이제 출발을 앞두고 있습니다.
So I suspect the yellow drone of Heisen Kong should be good here.
Chinese champion.
And he's the first one away. And it was low off of that. And none of the other quads are just going to start joining in now. Their spotters might be telling them when to leave to give plenty of room between them. But there's Heisen Kong going through the red turn. That was very nice and level.
He doesn't care about them.
Okay, so there's another bit of slaloming there. Some pilots will go up and over. They'll loop it, which I think is quicker, but it is much more difficult to do. Hopefully we can get to see some FPV footage of how he's taking that dive gate as well to get to see what I mean by the inverted attack on it. Swings out through the second of the yellows, then through the red turn is all good. Then there's this pair of pentagons here before you go underneath the tunnels. And now let's see. So there's he's going level there. That was left and right to go through. And as he comes up to this green pair, you have to go through from the far side. And he's doing it again there as well. But I tell you what, he's quick at it. That slalom is working for him, and now he goes away on the third lap. Now I've just realised we've got a number out on track, which I had not picked up on before. I wonder what that is. I'd like a speed gate. Could you imagine that? Telling us how fast they're going through? Wouldn't that be something? Here's Heisen Kong through the dive gate. You can see all the twists there that he's put into it, and that is not taking any time. That is on the ground as quickly as he could have done it. So yeah, good flying from Heisen Kong.
Yeah. Without
Green
no
drone.
mistake.
That's Matteo Borella, forgive me, in the green. Approaching towards the dive gates. On the opposite side, he's got to do the blue turn and then this couple of gates first. And very high into the dive gate, and what's happened to him there?
Yeah, a little bit of a tumble.
Did he miss the entrance, or did he just go around and complete it again? You will see in drone racing that, and you also get this in sim racing, pilots will sometimes go back to make sure they got it.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you made that turn. Now in sim racing, it's sometimes a bit easier to tell, depending on how the game is set up and what assists they're letting you fly with. You might have a big pointer on screen telling you, you've missed a...
Go back.
Yeah, go back, or wrong way, or literally a gate is highlighted, and if the gate you're flying to isn't highlighted, then you're flying to the wrong one, right? So where in real life flying, obviously you don't have that. You do have your spotter though, so your spotter next to you might have said you've missed it, or I'm not sure, and then you should go back and complete it. We have all our FAA judges here who will check everybody's run.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be DQ'd because you didn't complete a gate.
But if you go back while you're going back and there's a crash, the one who missed the object at the first time will get disqualified. As far as I know.
Something like that. It's done on a sort of case-by-case basis. They don't want to disqualify anybody if they can help it. On the first day that we were here when this course was being built, some of the judges were discussing, okay, so you have the straight, and you have these interesting sort of L-shaped, upside-down L-shaped gates over it, right? These sort of hurdles. If somebody goes too high, should we disqualify them? Now, actually, going too high at that section is bad for the pilot. Nobody wants to go high. It's inefficient and it's slower, right? And particularly at the end of that straight, you've got to go through a solid square gate and then go up a ramp, as you can see here on the replay. You don't want to be going high along the straight, so actually maybe let people fly as high as they want. Because it's probably a problem that will solve itself, because nobody will go too high.
Yeah.
But actually, no, you have to fly under all those hurdles. You have to complete all of those. So these sort of things are taken into account when they design tracks.
Yeah, that was a view from the Kong Haisen, I guess. He made a great lap time as we expected. And
네, 콩 선수 만나보겠습니다. 정말 오랜만에 펼쳐진 세계 챔프전인데요. 지금 한국 와보니까 어떤지 한번 물어보겠습니다. It's been a long time since the World Championship opened since 2019. How is your time in Korea?
I went to Korea many times, maybe 6 times. I also participate in 2019.
So how do you feel about this championship?
I'm very honored to participate in this World Drone Championship, and I just finished my race. I felt very good.
네, 국제전에 참가한 적이 정말 많다고 하면서 좀 자신감 있는 모습을 보였고 이번 국제전에 참가하는 것도 되게 영광스러운 일이고 지금 막 경기를 끝내서 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 그러면 이제 슬슬 날씨도 조금 추워지고 바람도 부는데 날씨 영향을 조금 받진 않았는지도 물어보고 싶습니다. It's getting colder and windier. Did the weather affect your play in any way?
The weather is very cold. It's very different. To my city, so it's a little bit slow down my speed.
Oh, the weather is colder in your city.
Yeah.
중국 날씨가 더 춥고 더 바람이 불어서 익숙하다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 콩 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로의 경기도 많은 관심 부탁드립니다.
Well, you're watching heat number 13 with Juho Buchanan from Finland in red, Kang Jang-hun from Korea in blue, Philippe Kubiak from Poland is in green, Rodrigo Martinez Villares from Spain is in yellow, and Neda Polat, another Israeli pilot, is in purple, I think. And you want to be watching the blue one here of the defending world champion from the FAI World Drone Racing Championship, who in the opening ceremony yesterday was the participant who did the official declaration. As you may have seen at the Olympics and so on, you have an athlete go, we will play fairly, and so on and so on. He was the one chosen to do that. Status of being the reigning champion. Rightly so. And there's a big bang at the back of the course. Something that makes everyone sit up a little bit and go, ooh.
Kang just finished just.
Wow, so fast.
Kang is finished. We got the yellow drone down on the ground in the drop.
Just
that
burning.
Sounds horrible now. You can hear that's going to stay there. I think that's lost something.
We can see the smoke from that.
Oh, we're going to get our first fire.
Red
drone, that's Buchanan from Finland. He's made it to the finish, but we might have somebody running a little bit hastily onto track. Yep, there they go.
Changhyun looks very confident after the race.
Yeah, he looked very relaxed in preparations and so on yesterday. We've got... no, we're okay. The drone is being picked up out of the finish gate. Sorry, not finish gate, the drop gate. Don't see a fire. You don't often see one, but it can happen.
네, 지금 타워 쪽에서 충돌이 있으면서 드론에 약간 연기가 나는 모습이 보였는데 가끔 또 나오는 장면이라고 합니다.
그렇죠. 네. 이게 전기 DC 전기를 그죠? 직류 전기를 사용해서 드론이 비행을 하다 보니까 이제 추도를 하게 되면 그게 이제 역전류가 들어가면서 과부하가 걸려가지고 모터가 타든지 아니면 그 모터를 회전해주는 변속기가 과부하에서 이제 불이 나게 됩니다.
네.
스모크만 날 수도 있고 진짜 캐치 파이어라 그러죠. 불이 확 붙을 수도 있어요.
그렇군요. 그만큼 또 충돌한 드론을 줍는데도 굉장히 또 안전한 유의가 필요하겠고요. 이 레이스에서 충돌 없이 가장 빠르게 레이스를 마친 강창현 선수 인터뷰가 준비가 되어 있습니다.
만나보겠습니다. 정말 오랜만에 펼쳐진 국제전입니다. 기분이 어떤가요?
일단 한국에서 펼쳐지는 가장 큰 대회이기도 해서 매우 떨리고 매우 설렙니다.
네, 그래서 관중분들도 많이 보러 와주셨는데 좀 긴장은 좀 어떤가요? 긴장되나요?
긴장은 굉장히 많이 되는 부분이고요. 일단 스케일이 가장 큰 대회이기도 하고 이번에 예선 1라운드를 해서 굉장히 떨렸던 것 같습니다.
네, 그리고 기대하시는 분들이 정말 많으세요. 좀 저번 대회에서도 1등을 하셨다 보니까 그래서 이번의 성적은 어떻게 기대하고 계신가요, 본인이?
이번 대회도 일단 목표는 저도 당연히 1등이고요. 일단 이 대회 트랙도 굉장히 크다 보니까 배터리 관련된 부분도 굉장히 조절을 잘 해서 최대한 좋은 성적 내보도록 하겠습니다.
그럼 혹시 우승 상금을 탄다면 어디에 쓸 계획이 있나요?
우승 상금을 만약에 타게 된다면은 일단 제가 또 대학교를 또 다니고 있기 때문에 대학교 생활하는데도 쓸 거고 그다음에 또 부모님께도 거의 다 드려서 부모님께도 효도하도록 하겠습니다.
네, 이렇게 알뜰하고 효자의 모습까지 봤는데요. 앞으로의 모습도 기대하겠습니다. 장창현 선수 만나봤습니다. 김창현 선수 만나봤습니다.
강창현.
네, 선수 인터뷰 마무리하겠습니다.
That was the word from the world, current reigning world champion, and also the fastest pilot from race 13. And now we'll move on to the race 14. 5 another pilots are now all set. And
now we've got an interesting update on the timings because Kang has now gone top of our leaderboard with a time of 23.139, which begs the question: what happened to Min Chan Kim's times?
There should be error, but there will be
because he was still far out in front. But his times, this may just be a slight technical thing.
Or he missed the gate or something
his
wrong.
His times have been deleted from the leaderboard. Now that doesn't mean we're not in any way confirming that none of his run counted, but
just
and he's not actually coming up as 0 laps or anything like that either. So it's almost like his run hasn't happened. So we will figure that out, or somebody else can figure that out for us. So we will say that Kang just now got a 23.139. So depending on MCK's run, he's either first or second.
Okay, here's we have Min Jae Kim. Yeah.
Min Jae Kim.
Yep, he's in blue. And wait. Liu Huanyang from China is in red. Then we have Glenn Bales from Sweden in green. Yao Haichong from Hong Kong in yellow. And the pink drone is Swift FPV. That's Michael Islet from Switzerland.
Oh, he's
rattling. Somebody's rattling somewhere. And there's another drone gone down on the start. Now that's interesting. That's Swift's. The purple drone just hits the blue hurdle on the return straight and is down there. That's a strange place to hit. As I was saying, nobody wants to be high at that section because that's slower. You want to be low and fast, not losing speed by gaining height. Min Jae Kim, Korean pilot, is deadly. Absolutely deadly, the blue drone.
He hit end of blue gate. In his first lap.
We got another one. That's the yellow drone of Yahai Chun. Still flying though through the red curve and very high after that, but it's okay. Now needs to swing back and make the tunnel. It's a bit wild, that yellow drone actually. That one's flying, losing a lot of time. Glenn Bales is down the straight and heading on the return straight now. Is Min Jae done?
No, Min Jae down. He hit end of the tunnel.
I'm not sure he got one lap.
No one.
Oh, and there's another drone down. This one is a series of crashes actually. There's a drone staying in the dive gate at the bottom after it didn't make the exit, was too low and hit the ground. Well, actually hit the lowest part of the dive gate. green one still flying. That's Glenn, who was the Apex team manager.
레이스 피니시
the DCL.
경기 종료하겠습니다.
네, 많은 충돌들이 좀 있었는데 그래도 두 개의 드론이 레이스를 마쳤고요. 중국 선수와 또 글렌 베일스 선수가 레이스를 마친 것으로 보입니다. 네, 붉은색 그리고 녹색 드론, red and green drone was on the landing pad. And let's figure out who's going to be the interviewee.
And it's coming along quite nicely now. The pilots are organised, the heats are happening quite quickly. We're just about keeping up with them with the interviews and so on. That's the 14th one. We have a lot to get through today.
Yeah.
So it's good that the pilots are getting ready. Next race 15, we'll have Florian Glushka from Switzerland, Fabio Radis Blanco from Spain, David Modig from Sweden, two-time reigning world champion of the Drone Champions League with the team Raiden Racing. And we're also going to have Gabe in this. Now this is interesting because they're teammates. Gabriel Barrasso flies as IQ 0. He's flying from Australia, and he and Modig know each other very well.
Oh, yeah.
Just seeing on the replays, coming out of the tunnel quite nicely. Yeah, we do have a time. We have a number on that straight, which I don't know if that's race time or I think it must be.
Yeah, maybe the race time. There was a lot of crashes and
that one just landed however it wants, doesn't it? It's on the landing gate.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, that really was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the early crash from Swift.
Yeah. That was how Min-jae Kim's race was ended.
No, I think that purple one was. I think this might be.
Owen.
Oh no, yeah. This is Min-jae.
This is Glenn.
Oh, this is Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the blue props. I was thinking it was Min-jae's, but no, different props.
Now, without the interview, we're moving on to the next group. As Matt introduced, it's race 15. Florian Gluska, Fabio Raris Blanco, and David Modig. Gabriel Barrasso.
Yep, the Australian pilot, IQ 0. And I think it's Joshua Stevens is going to be in this as well. So yeah, not everybody ready just yet. There's IQ 0, Gabriel in the bottom right. He's going to be flying in pink. David Modig from Sweden, or Longcat, as he flies under with Raiden Racing, is not in his green chair.
Ooh.
I'll be very surprised if he... in fact, he's just walking to the stage now. He's just coming in now. I was going to say I'd be very surprised if he doesn't make it, because they're a well-organised team, the Swedish pilots, and they've been preparing for this quite interestingly. They were going to fly practice with different batteries than they were going to do qualifying and racing.
Oh.
They were going to... Because normally pilots will... do their practice with what they're planning on racing with.
Yeah.
It's like doing a Formula 1 race with different tyres than you plan on driving. A different setup is an unusual thing, but they were gonna attack this with different batteries. But I think now the pilots are overall realizing that their fear of not being able to make it to the end of a race with let's say a 1550 normal battery, instead of having to use a massive 1850 heavy weight underneath it, I think they're realizing now they can get it done on the batteries they're more used to flying, and the lighter ones too.
스웨덴 팀들이 또 굉장히 인상적으로 대회를 준비했다고 하는데 이 배터리 무게를 또 다르게 해서 레이스를 여러 가지 상황에 대비해서 준비를 했다고 합니다. 그런데 또 이 트랙이 워낙 길기 때문에 무거운 배터리가 들어갈 것 같아요.
근데 이 대회 자체가 보통 그 노멀한 그 랭스죠. 그러니까 그 트랙의 길이는 보통 1km 800 이하로 되는데
전원 빼주시기 바랍니다.
이번 트랙은 한 2km 한 300 정도 됩니다. 그러다 보니까 이제 그게 일반 시중에 있는 그 선수들이 사용하는 캐퍼시티죠. 용량이 그 24.4V에 1300mAh의 그 배터리를 사용했는데 지금 그 배터리로서는 이 세 바퀴를 돌 수 없어서 대부분의 선수들이 지금은 1800mAh의 배터리를 사용하고 있습니다.
그렇군요.
기름통이 좀 더 큰 걸 달았다고 생각하시면 됩니다.
네. 그만큼 조금은 어색함이 있을 텐데 그럼에도 불구하고 또 빠른 레이스 많은 선수들이 보여주고 있습니다. 자, 15조의 경기.
Okay, I just got the message from the Minjae. Yeah, I checked. I sent the message. I checked the quality of the DVL, but the young Rock told me he thought another thing during the flight.
He's thinking of something else.
Yeah, something else.
Oh my god.
So this is so confident. He's so confident.
Minjae.
Young.
So young. Only 15.
Well, it didn't work, did it, Minjae? So you learned the hard way.
That's hard.
So the green drone of David Modic goes down the straight and it's okay. No, wait, that's the yellow one going completely into the sky. We'll worry about Joshua Stevens from GB in a little bit once he's got that under control. We have
green drone.
Yeah, David Modic, Long Cat. Good to see him flying again. Coming down the straights. There he is. This is Long Cat. We're on board. I like it when pilots put their name on their feeds. That helps when the production doesn't. Through the tunnels and into the yellow gates, which is going to be slalom, the pair of them. Okay, that's a little surprising. And out and done, and the cameraman realises he's already out of air and on the way of the drop gate now, and keeping up. As there's a bit of a race going on down the straights, which is nice. Yeah, this is good flying from Long Cat. David Modic is tearing this up at the moment. Not quite the impossible speed we saw from pilots earlier on, and there's a little commentator's curse for the start of the day. Took us 15 races for it to happen, but just as I was praising him up, that all went skywards.
One drone just went down through the tower.
I think it could be Modic. Which means I really ruined it. Oh, now the drop gate is starting to cause problems for people. It was the dive gate was earlier. Okay, but the yellow one's down there again. That's got back into the sky and scrapes a landing. That's the blue one of Fabio from Spain. That is going to get his 3 laps done and drop.
Yeah, blue drones. Yeah, finished.
Race finish.
이렇게 모든 경기가 모두 종료가 됐습니다. 중간에 약간의 충돌이 있었습니다만 그래도 이제 랜딩 패드에는 3개의 드론이 도착해 있는 모습이네요.
So we're still not sure about Mincha and Kin's run earlier on, MCK.
Yeah, his record is not showing up.
Yeah, his times are not on the leaderboard at all now.
I need to check where the judge maybe Min Chen missed the gate or something obstacle. Then he might got something, disqualify something. So we
his times were so much quicker. Like, what did we say? 2.4 seconds in average, faster than anybody else's, and less than 22 seconds on all of them when nobody else has even done a 22.999. We sort of see that and all go, yeah, that's MCK. But actually, that could just be wrong. That could just be a mistake with the timing data somehow. Because perhaps that's a little too good to be true.
Yeah.
And through that's really strange.
We figured out that it was green drone, David Modic's drone, that hit the ground when he was passing through the diving gate. But his 2 laps will stand.
Yeah, if he got 2 laps in and crashed on the 3rd, then yeah, we'll get a solid time off the others. They'll still put him behind on the leaderboard behind everybody else who's got 3 laps in, of course.
Yeah.
Because we rank it first by number of laps and then by time. Their times are not into the system just yet, as they need a little bit of verification. Obviously, with those sort of crashes, you do need to check.
네, 3번째 바퀴에서 충돌로 레이스가 마감이 되었다고 하더라도 앞에 2바퀴를 제대로 돌았다면 2바퀴의 기록은 또 남게 되겠습니다.
그렇죠. 이 기록은 3바퀴의 평균을 내는 기록이기 때문에 현재 그 리더보드에서는 볼 수가 없죠.
네.
볼 수 있는데 그 맨
아래 있겠죠.
아래 있겠죠. 네. 그래서 이제 다음 라운드에서 처음에 이제 2바퀴 돌고 3바퀴째 부딪혔으면 이제 한 바퀴가 돌게 되면 이제 토탈 기록을 가질 수 있게 되는 시스템입니다. 네.
그렇습니다. 아, 네. 여기서 FPV도 또 이제 작동을 하지 않는 모습 충돌 이후에
네.
볼 수가 있었습니다. Now we have young Japanese pilot here. In group 16, it's Umehara Maki. I like his name.
Umehara Maki. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big Japanese team here. As I mentioned earlier, a lot of them are very experienced in competition, mainly due to the brilliant efforts of Raiden Racing, who are the 2-time Drone Champions League world champions. A few years ago, they scored no points in a season, and then they became the world champions, thanks to some amazing work from Yukatera and the team. So, partly due to that, there's some very experienced Japanese pilots here. These guys are not Umehara Maki, Kawada, Kazuki coming up as well. They are not as experienced internationally as other pilots we know. Also in this, Sukaming from China, and then I think we're going to have yes, we are going to have Guy Zahavi from Israel.
Hugo Marco Lopez from Spain.
Ah, excellent.
자, 일본 선수들 2명이 나서고 있는데요. 굉장히 어린 주니어 선수인 카와다 카즈키 선수, 2009년생의 선수입니다. 2009년생 선수가 한 명이 있고, 그리고 1996년생의 우메하라 마키 여성 선수가 경기를 펼치겠습니다. 네, 매튜의 이야기로는 이 선수들보다 더 뛰어난 이 드론 레이싱 선수들이 일본에도 있습니다만, 이 선수들의 모습을 또 새롭게 확인할 수가 있는 기회가 되겠습니다.
그래서 지금 이제 국가대표 선발 기준이 그 3명의 국가대표와 그리고
네.
1명의 주니어 그리고 1명의 여성 파일럿이기 때문에 네, 그 주니어 중에 1명이 이번에 같이 왔던 걸로 보이고, 그리고 그 일본 국가대표 선수들 3명 다 전부 다 주니어이긴 합니다.
아, 네.
엄청 어려 보이죠. 네.
그렇습니다.
1명은 여성 선수죠, 그죠? 여성 파일럿.
네, 가장 오른쪽 파란색 드론에 우메하라 마키 선수가 여성 선수가 되겠습니다.
So you can see the Japanese team again there. That's two of their helpers. There's a lot of them all looking very smart in the new Japanese team wear. And we've got one pilot just running from the starting blocks. I think it's our Swiss pilot. Yeah, we're getting something replaced out on the starting blocks for that'll be our Spanish team.
마키 선수죠. 마키 선수의 영상이 지금 잘 안 보이는 것 같아요. It looks like it's Maki struggling his DVL.
Yeah, so we don't have that third drone on the green block yet. The Spanish drone's just been swapped out. Yeah, what are our pilots waiting? Is there something on track that needs... I was going to say, is there something on track that needs repairing? But I think here in Korea you may have built the world's first indestructible drone racing track. Because those gates are not just big, but wooden and pretty tough.
Because they know that metal is interfering with the pilot frequencies, so they made the gate by wooden.
But quite often you have inflatable gates or plastic ones and more flags and things like that. Yeah, this is a work of art, but also a very tough, very sturdy work of art. Nobody yet has smashed a quad to pieces.
You wish?
No, I don't wish. No, at this stage of the competition, I want to see everybody getting ready to perform their best, so that when it is elimination time, they are ready to really go for it. That said, everybody likes a good crash.
이 지금 보고 계신 이 장애물들이 또 굉장히 또 특별한 부분들이 많은데, 특히 또 다른 드론 레이싱 대회들에 비해서 굉장히 단단하게 지어진 장애물들이라고 합니다.
네네네. 보통 저희들이 월드컵을 하면 철제로도 사용을 많이 하고 또 약간 에어로 들은 어떤 뭐라고 하지 풍선 같은 게이트를 사용하기도 합니다. 그리고
경기 시작하겠습니다.
이번 경기 같은 경우에는 그 좋은 영상을 위해서 그 우리가 메탈 그러니까 쇠 재질을 쓰게 되면 그 전파가 반사돼서 그 간섭이 되기 때문에 될 수 있으면 이제 나무로 지어서 했던 것으로 하는 것으로 보입니다.
Alright, race 16, purple drone of Hugo Marco Lopez from Spain is the first one to get away, and he's on the return of the States a little slowly, and passed, I think, by, and not quite yet, we've got a little bit of a race on between him and Kazuki Kawada of Japan. Blue drone and Maki Umehara is a little way behind, but that may have been an intentionally sort of waiting before she started the race to get herself some clear air.
Oh, green drone is now leading it.
Yeah, got away, hasn't it? That one's overshot on the turn, which means the purple drone is starting to catch. You can just see on the FPV here, Hugo Marco Lopez just caught him, just passed him. So yeah, a little bit of a race on, gives the green pilot something to think about. And we have got the blue and green drones are both going through the pentagonal gates at the same time. That's air sharing the gate, and that is pretty narrow normally. These gates are so big, it's not quite so dangerous, but it's still, in close proximity to each other. One of the flags taking a bit of a hit. There's a drone down on the floor past it. I think it might be the pink one, and that one is just going to try and spring back into the life for Marco Lopez.
And green drone has bumped.
Yeah, slow entry into the dive gate again, which has let the blue one get in front of them, but that's the end for the blue drone, and the green one's going to remember that and swing back around. The pink one comes down now for Spain, so they did manage to keep that going until the end. And that yellow drone sounds bad now.
The banded props making great noise.
That's Guy Zehani from Israel is going to keep that quad flying, but it sounds it's sadly whizzing its way.
It's not good for a drone.
You think he should just land it? You think he should just pull out of his lap?
He kept flying now.
I know, but do you think he should stop?
Yeah.
You would be telling him to stop as a manager, right?
네, 또 한 번의 충돌이.
And that has stopped.
With that speed, it's not helping it. It's not helping at all.
No, dive gate with a bent prop. No, that's not.
He's flying.
Oh, okay. No. There we go. All right. Well, that third lap isn't going to be something he's excited about keeping, but a little respectful round of applause from the audience here. I think they realised that drone sounded differently and struggling. But it lands.
중간부터 약간은 좀 문제가 있어 보였던 이 제아비 선수의 드론인데 결국은 충돌을 했습니다만 마지막까지 레이스를 마치는 모습이었습니다. Having an experienced manager as a helper and spotter as a helper might be very important.
Yes.
Like HA.
Yeah, I used to manager and team owner and dad of pilot. So it's a very stressful, when my boys and my kid or my pilots on the pilot deck, the pressure is too high, and even if I'm, it's like I'm flying.
Maybe you might be a little bit more nervous than the pilot itself.
Yeah, always I feel more than they.
But I can say that at the competitions that I was hosting and commentating where HJ was a team manager, he was also by far the most energetic.
I'm very good at
very smiley, like he is now, smiling all the time, always full of energy. If I interviewed any of the team managers, a few of them are like, yeah, well, my team love it. HJ would be like, yeah! So I always had fun with you. We could count on HJ to bring the show to life a little bit and make it more entertaining for everybody.
Yeah, even if the English is not my tongue, though,
but you still went.
There was the American, but that you put mic on me,
Yeah, no regrets. It was all good. Solid entertainment. While we just see a little bit of a replay of that heat, let's give you a little bit of an update on the scores. We were praising David Modig. He got 2 laps in. His third one didn't count. We did see him go down. 26.2 average. He's a long way down the leaderboard because he only got 2 into 3, but an average of 26 will put him a little bit higher if it's 3 laps counting. That'll put him in the top 6th, I think, 6th place. There was a lot of bumps around this one that we just witnessed. Here's the start. Ooh, video issues. So that is exactly what they're seeing. This is exactly what the pilots are flying with. So interference and breakups and all, that's what they have to deal with. And that's part of the racing. Everybody's used to that. This is not unusual in any means. This is not a... You get better signals, you get, seen better, seen worse.
Mm-hmm. And this is how the yellow drone went down, finally.
Yes, finally. Never
and then
say
he
die.
came back up.
Yeah, and then I think it'll just be willed into life again. Oh, we didn't get to say it, but yeah, just never say die.
Zombie drone.
Now, we've got some good name pilots coming up in heat number 17. Oh, and a thumbs up from a very relaxed... that's good to see, isn't it? So Mason Grinsell from Australia, Stephanie Bewley from Canada, Maximilian Pellicero from Belgium, and then we have Patrick White and Levi Johnson, both from the USA. Levi Johnson races as Leviathan, part of the well-known Quad Force One American racing team. I'm really interested to see what Levi does right now, because if you were to ask me, I'm not sure. He's a very good pilot.
Is it first time to see the live, real-time race from the Levi?
It is the first time I've been
really?
at a real-life race with Levi.
I met him in the USA MultiGP. And he's fast.
Oh, yes. So I'm really excited to see him. And I don't get me wrong, I know how quick he is from all the tournaments I have commentated with him in, but I've never been trackside with him. It's always been remote. It's always been, due to COVID over the internet and so on, and virtual sim racing and so on. I know how good he is in the sim. I know he's a great real-life pilot. The one time I've met him in person before was actually in Dubai earlier on this year when DCL did an exhibition race in Dubai, but that was on the simulator. And he had a really disappointing run. Actually, it was really surprising. He came out 7th out of the 8 pilots, which is unlike him. With a big American team here, I don't think the pressure of the event or anything will get to him, but that's who we're talking about. That's Leviathan.
No.
It's quite calm. He's got his dad here as his helper, part of the Drone Dad team. You can see Levi looking fairly relaxed there. Stephanie's got her goggles on for some time now. She's been ready to race. You see some of the other pilots are still fairly relaxed. She's in her zone, which is good, I think. I mean, you've got to approach the races however you fly best, of course.
리바이 존슨 이야기를 굉장히 길게 해주셨는데, 리바이 존슨 선수가 미국 선수인데요. 굉장히 또 주목을 받을 만한 선수인 것 같습니다.
그 DCL에서 그 활동하는 그 국가 대항전 팀 중에서 그 쿼드 포스 원이라는 팀이 있습니다. 그 팀에서 그 에이스로 활동을 하고 있었고, 이제 매트 같은 경우는 이제 실제 트랙에서는 이제 리바이를 만나본 적이 없었고, 저 같은 경우는 이제 작년 2022년도에 그 멀타이GP라는 미국 그 인터내셔널 레이스에 김민재 선수와 그때 참여했을 때 리바이 존슨 선수의 그 실제 비행을 봤는데도 그때 탑 6 안에 들었던 걸로.
리바이 존슨의 퀄리파잉 라운드 기록 한번 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다. 리바이 존슨 선수는 이번 경기 분홍색 드론. 리바이 존슨 will play on a pink drone.
Okay.
Oh, he has a pink controller. Same color.
He's styling it up, accessorizing.
The man.
Do you see what I mean? He hasn't got his goggles on. Most of the pilots haven't got their goggles on. They're just coming down now from Mason. Stephanie's had hers on the whole time. Like, however you need to approach these races, pilots will do it in different ways. Some pilots don't even like sitting down. Some pilots will stand the whole time. There was one pilot, and I can't remember who it was, but he used to race. So they've got the goggles on, so they can only see what the drone sees. He would still stand with his back to the track. Like he couldn't even face what his drone was doing over there. He would stand with his back to the track and goggles on, like he couldn't bear to watch himself. Right, Mason Grunsell, Stephanie Bewley, Maximilian Pellicero, Patrick White and Levi Johnson. Australia in red, Canada in blue, Belgium in green, and the American pilots are in yellow and pink. And on the right of the screen there, we're just seeing Mason, one of the American team, who'll be coming up in a couple of races' time. He's helping out Levi. and we clear the field for race 17.
17조의 경기 이제 거의 준비가 다 되어 가고 있는데요. 네. 자, 그런셀 선수가 아직 고글을 쓰지 않았는데 그런셀 is not on his goggle, but maybe we're almost ready here.
Ready. But he's going to have to be.
Yeah, he's getting ready.
He's not. I'm not sure Mason's going to be. Remember, he doesn't have to launch that red drone as soon as the tone starts. He can start, you know, quite a few seconds later. But he is going to have to be ready.
On your call.
Because it's happening now. So Levi and Patrick are the first two away from the blocks. Levi just ahead of Patrick and extremely high on the turn on for the reverse straight.
Wow.
They fast.
Tight race.
That really is. Yeah, these two pilots are not giving each other much space at all. Some team captains and managers would be telling them, no, start completely apart from each other. This is not what you do at all. Oh, yes, there
That
you go.
was a Levi, right?
That was from Levi, right?
Yeah, in the middle of the red tunnel, the red curve.
And the yellow drone is alive.
Other drones pass over him now. If we had a sight of the pilots from where we're sat, I might well be able to tell you if Levi has got his goggles off or not. I think he's going to be disappointed with that. So I think Patrick White in yellow is still flying, and I think Mason from Australia's drone is just making it around the red side of things. And yeah, I think that's Patrick completing his 3 laps. We're still going round with, I think that might be the red drone of Mason's.
It looks
hard
like
to
a
tell.
pink drone,
It
but
does look like the pink drone, doesn't it? I'm wondering if Levi's flying and it was Mason who crashed. Or this is Levi on a recovery, because he is far behind. Which doesn't matter in qualifying, but yeah, that's Levi's drone. So maybe just took a long time to get it recovered. It's not quick.
Oh, it's Stephanie.
That's blue. That's blue drone.
Oh, it has a pink propeller. So
Yeah, I thought the LEDs were pink as well.
No, the blue
I
LEDs.
My mistake. It is Stephanie's blue drone. I thought it was all pink, which was confusing because I don't think that pink drone is coming back into this race. No, okay, so this is Stephanie's now.
very calm.
Yep.
Without making mistakes.
That's a faster approach over there, I think. And then there's the dive gates. Yes, she came out the wrong side of it, so she went back in. So that's okay.
Yeah.
Although she came out the wrong side of the dive cage, you don't have to do the whole thing again. You just have to. Essentially, it's 2 gates, one at the top, and one vertically at the bottom, and you have to fly through both of them, and the rest of it is immaterial. It is unusual being 2 stories high. I like that. Fist bump from them, and there's Levi. And the Canadian team, when I got off my plane flying into Korea, they were there as well. So it's the first time I had a chance to meet them. They are full of life and fun. They are so excited, and that was after a 30-hour journey or something. So they're only going to be happier now.
Amazing.
This, I think, is going to be. Ooh, no, we both got through there. I was convinced we were going to see something crash quite hard.
Levi's drone was leading the race before it hit the red obstacle, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he had his teammate very close to him, Patrick. It can happen, you know, another drone suddenly just appears in your peripheral vision and you get a little bit like, oh, what was that? You know, and you want to avoid mid-airs. You definitely want to avoid mid-airs.
네, 이렇게 레이스가 마무리되는 모습까지 살펴보셨고요. 인터뷰 준비되어 있다고 합니다. 가장 빠른 레이스를 펼쳤던 선수를 함께 만나보고 오시겠습니다. 자, 그 전에 또 리플레이들이 나오고 있는데요. 네, 이게 지금 리바이 선수의 시점이었는데 리바이의 드론이 가장 기대가 되는 선수였습니다만 붉은색
네, 리바이 선수 만나보겠습니다. 우선 경기를 할 때까지 대기 시간이 좀 있었는데 그때 동안 뭐 했는지, 기분은 어땠는지, 그리고 앞으로 남은 경기를 어떻게 준비할 건지 물어보겠습니다. Hi, you waited some time until you started your game. How did you feel during your waiting time, and how are you going to prepare for the rest of the competition?
I think it's important to just get in the right mindset. So just take a moment to calm down before every time you fly. And just mentally prepare yourself. Think of the track in your head, and then just go out and fly and try to stay smooth. Especially in the first qualifying round.
Oh, yeah. 정말 차분한 마음가짐이 중요하다고 밝혔는데요. 좀 날리기 전에 좀 마음을 차분히 가라앉히고 그냥 끌려가는 대로 하는 게 제일 좋다고 했습니다. 그러면 남은 기간은 어떻게 준비할 건지 한번 물어보겠습니다. So how are you going to prepare for the rest of the competition?
I think keeping a good spirit, keeping a good mindset and staying positive is just really important, and that's how I'm going to go forward.
마찬가지로 좋은 기운을 강조했는데요. 좋은 기운을 가지고 좀 긍정적으로 생각하면서 임하면 좋은 결과가 나올 것 같다고 말했습니다. 네, 이렇게 리바이 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기도 계속 지켜봐 주세요.
It was Levi Johnson from United States of America. Although he didn't finish the race, he'll have 2 more chances to finish his 6 more laps.
Yes,
so it's okay for him.
I mean, it's harder, isn't it? Because 3 of them are going to count.
Oh, yeah.
So 3 out of 6 is obviously, a little bit tougher than 3 out of 9. But Levi is one of those pilots that if this was a one and done situation, if it was, you get 1 run for 3 laps, then I would expect him to put in a pretty solid performance. So he shouldn't need to worry.
Yeah.
Now we have a North Macedonian pilot here. That is the first time I've come across anybody from Macedonia racing and drone racing, so welcome Bojan Nikov. Vitare Vazinate from Lithuania, Patrick Danielson from Denmark, Nazim Tuzun, our Turkish pilot from Racing in Yellow, and Jacob Isotalo is representing Canada in pink.
네, 한 선수를 소개해드리자면 이 북마케도니아의 보얀 니코프 선수, 매튜가 처음 보는 이 북마케도니아 파일럿이라고 하는데요. 북마케도니아에서도 또 드론 레이싱을 함께 하고 있는 모습입니다. Also, you've seen South African player?
Yes.
Yesterday?
Yes.
That was the first time.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, and that was a real pleasure as well. I have a little chance to chat with Tristan over in the e-drone racing. It was a good chance to have a chat and find out, what is the South African racing scene like? And okay, it's small, but it's growing, and that's true of a lot of countries. It's small.
경기 시작하겠습니다.
We will take the next heats. North Macedonia, Lithuania, Denmark, Turkey, and Canada. Red, blue, green, yellow, and pink, respectively. From the left to right of your screen, the yellow one goes away first. That's our Turkish pilot. And he comes back down the straight and makes the first turn. A little high on the entry to the second of the yellow pentagons, but that's all right. Very level through all of the red ones. And his route through the green gates and onto the other side of the track is okay too. So yeah, this is a fairly decent start from him. We've got nearly had a drone into a flag earlier on the lap for somebody else's. Yep, a little bit of a clatter as some people are getting a little bit closer to these obstacles, but not in any kind of drone wrecking way, thankfully. It definitely happens at events that people can crash stuff on the first day, and although they've got multiple quads with them, they need them. I've got plenty of times when I've seen, pilots not sleeping for a night because they are building everything overnight.
Because the drone is broken.
Yeah, and sometimes because of trouble getting in, actually, like arriving in a competition, maybe your equipment gets impounded. Some countries it's very difficult to bring drones into. I've seen teams bring in a lot of components. They couldn't bring in assembled drones, they had to build everything overnight after they arrived and stuff like that.
There was a yellow drone from Tuzin Nazim from Turkey. Oh, there was a sound of a crash.
Yeah, I think it might have been Tuzin. It's on the running track in the red curve. That's a commentator's curse for you, well done. You're a real drone racing commentator. If you point out what someone is doing and they crash, then you've got it.
I'm getting there.
One of us.
Thank you. It's an honor.
I think Bojan Nikov from North Macedonia is the red one. That is still going round. towards the dive gate and across the start-finish. And yeah, that one's going to come in. So we've got 2 drones coming down for landings. 1 and 2.
Yeah. Second one.
Jakob.
Yeah, and that heat is quietly coming to a bit of an end. As we still continue around though. So this is our Lithuanian pilot.
Yeah. Lithuanian is on his or her final lap?
It's got to be the 3rd lap, surely. They're coming through the 2 prop gates, so they're halfway around the lap at that point. And then the pentagonal gates on this side, so you go through it from the far side. Nobody is split S-ing them, well, some pilots may have been, but split S-ing was where you would fly over the top of the gate, invert and come back through it. Some tracks force you to take split S lines. This track, I don't think we have any requirements on any of the gates here. I don't think any of them are like, you must split S this or you must power loop this. It's down to the individual pilots to work out how they want to do it quickly.
All right, then.
And a nice little round of applause from our audience here. Great to see so many families turning up as well. We often get this at real life drone racing, particularly public events where people are getting the chance to see a high standard of racing that they have probably never ever seen drone racing before. I don't know, here in Korea, drone racing, obviously you're way ahead of everywhere else in the world when it comes to drones. Is drone racing quite a well-known thing here?
As a non-expert, I confess this is the first time I watched drone racing.
That's why I asked
That's
you.
normal. That's normal.
That's your representative right, of people we want to reach. People we want to bring this sport to.
I'm just a normal person.
A normal person. So we're not normal. Is that what you're saying?
You guys are.
I understand. We're not normal.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You guys are astonishing.
Oh well, I'll take that.
드론 레이싱이 아직 한국에서 그렇게 대중적인 스포츠는 아닙니다만 분명히 또 향후에 더 많은 팬들을 또 끌어모을 수 있는 스포츠가 될 것 같아요.
코로나 사태가 이제 벌어지기 전에는 선수들 참가를 제한을 했었어요. 그 정도로 많았는데 그때도 뭐 12시 밤 12시 자정에 그 오픈을 딱 하면 몇십 초 안에 그 참가자가 다치는 그 정도의 어떤 그 되게 좀 가파른 성장세를 보이다가 이제 코로나 사태가 벌어지면서 이제 대회가 없어지고 이제 모일 수 없는 시간이 3년이 지나다 보니까 지금 다시 저희들이 시작하고 있잖아요. 그래서 저희들이 이 대회가 1년에 아마 전 세계에서 가장 많았어요. 한 14번에서 15번. 심지어는 그러니까 매주 대회를 가야 되는 달도 있었기 때문에 상당히 힘들긴 했었죠. 사실적으로 어떤 그 대중적인 스포츠는 아니지만은 그 비인기 종목
경기장 안에 계신 분들 속히 나가주시기 바랍니다.
뭐 내가 이런 거 하면 또 그 동호인들이나 그 좋아하시는 다른 스포츠 애호가들한테는 욕을 먹을지 모르겠어. 뭐 사격, 뭐 레슬링, 뭐 이런 거 같은 경우 사실적으로 유명하진 않잖아요. 그런데 올림픽도 하고 하는 거잖아요. 그래서 조금 더 이 모터 스포츠가 조금 더 대중화되거나 어떤 그 약간 이런 방송들이 자주 노출되면서 하나의 그 스포츠로 자리매김하면 상당히 좋겠다는 바람입니다.
네, 저희가 또 아시안 게임에서 e스포츠에서 굉장히 또 큰 감동을 받았기 때문에 모터 스포츠 또한 비슷하게 또 국제 종합 스포츠 대회에도 함께 편성이 되기를 간절히 또 바라보겠습니다. HJ told me that 14 to 15 competition in Korea was held every year before COVID pandemic. And it's now growing back, bouncing back after the pandemic.
Well, isn't that great to hear? And I work on a lot of different TV things around the world, and yeah, so much of the live entertainment industry just stopped, as you well know. Through COVID, including drone racing. So there are pilots here that I've commentated on for 3 years and never met in person. And finally, we're getting the chance to meet up and actually, it's so good to see the world sort of coming back together again. Next heat, race 19, Nido FPV. So that's Odin Eid from Norway, who is a pilot with Haven Airborne in the Drone Champions League. We have Antero Souza from Canada. Saul Irving from Great Britain will be in green in this. Keep your eye on Saul. Then we have Silas Griever out of the States. Mr. Silas Aaron. And Thomas Bitmatter. So a few of these pilots know each other quite well, actually. This could be an interesting mix. Yeah, so in red, that's Nido from Norway. Sol, great pilot out of Great Britain in green. Silas, one to watch, I think.
This is Thomas
Propsicle.
Bittmatter.
And Thomas Bittmatter, who flies as BMS Thomas with his racing team out of Australia. He was third in the E-Drone Racing Cup that finished this morning. He's such a great guy. He's always smiling. He's always happy to be everywhere. Everyone loves him. Pilot out of Australia. So pink is, Thomas Bittmatter on the right there, out of Australia. But Silas Aaron, Propsicle, one and only Propsicle. Team captain of Quad Force 1 in the Drone Champions League. He's like, I've commentated on him for years. I met him yesterday, or the day before yesterday. So this is why it's so special. So many, it's not just me and those guys, so many pilots are finally meeting, having raced against each other online. So
Yes, finally, yeah. Salas is not only the simulation pilot, but also the real-time pilot. In the real-time pilot aspect, he is crazy fast.
Yeah.
And a bit about Thomas is we haven't seen him so long time, right?
Yes.
Maybe 7 years. So he is now will be some bit. I think that
that's him there. And
okay, he has some struggling the video DVL now.
So he's out of his seat. That's his dad, Paul Bittmatter, part of the Drone Dads. There's a whole group of international drone dads just meet up when they follow their kids around races. And Thomas and Paul, actually, the Bittmatters, they do a lot. There's a lot of video content from those two. They work brilliantly well as a team. Thomas runs the BMS team that he founded. But it's a surprise to see Thomas out of his seat right now as they run over to the pink block. Because his dad would normally be looking after all of that and Thomas would normally be in the seat.
It seems like they're checking about the frequency output power. So or then I think that he's struggling changing his channels. That's why they're near to drones, because if he needs to change his channel, so he needs to near to his quad. I think that there's two chances I can guess. Maybe output power is too low, or he needs to change his frequencies.
It's not ideal because obviously like look at Stephanie earlier on. She spent the whole getting ready time with her goggles down, getting into her zone for that. You don't want to be running up and down a 100 and something meters line from the starting blocks to the gate. That said, he's doing it, as I said, with a big smile on his face because he always has one.
Bittmatter was on his goggle before he went off his seat. So it might be a really hard time for him. But he's smiling.
비트마 토마스 같은 경우는 상당히
경기 시작하겠습니다.
이 레이싱 세계에서 좀 오래 있었던 선수고요.
네.
전성기를 지난 선수지만 그래도 아주 컨시스턴시라 그죠? 아주 일률적인 비행을 보이고 있는 선수 중에 한 명입니다.
네. 비트마터 선수도 굉장히 스타 선수라고 볼 수가 있겠죠.
네네. 그리고 이제 자기 자신의 브랜드를 만들어서 이제 일본 쪽에서 그 팀을 창설해서 지금 일본 팀 BMS 팀을.
그렇군요.
Loving on the FAI YouTube channel, the support coming in for everybody as well. So many people watching this right now and cheering in. We got a lot of fans of Pork Chop. There's a Canadian pilot getting ready, and Saul, I say, a very popular pilot out in GB. A few of the Aussies watching this at a decent time of day for you in Australia. I know quite a lot of the European events I work on, and we have a great following from Australian fans, but it is a bad time of night for them. So fantastic to have you all with us. This is only the first day, remember. We got more racing tomorrow, and Monday will be grand finals, and Thomas is out of his seat again.
자, 비트마타 선수가 두 번째로 지금 의자에서 이동을 하고 있습니다. 조금 전에 이 소년께서 설명을 해주신 것으로 추정했던 이유가 이 주파수 변경이었거든요. 그렇죠. 조금 더 한국어로 좀 간단하게 다시 설명을 해주신다면요.
제가 지금 두 가지 조건을 예상하시는데 지금 그 영상의 퀄리티가 안 좋다 보니까 그 영상 아웃풋 파워 그러죠. 이제 출력 부분이 약해서 이제 그 기체를 교체하거나 아니면 그 다시 파워 사이클이라고 그러죠. 그 전원을 뺐다 꼽아서 그 영상 송신기에 전원을 넣어서 다시 출력을 좋게 하는 거랑 아니면
Okay, so
경기
keeping
시작했습니다.
an
네,
eye
시작하는군요.
keeping an eye on the pink drone on the starting block of Thomas Pittmatter, and it is still there. So it might be that it's just time to run this race, this qualifying round, and you have a certain amount of time in which you have to be ready to fly, or you don't fly. You can't hold the whole event up. So that's a little bit of a surprise. Yep, still there. Doesn't look like he's going to be featuring in this, whereas we're on to another lap.
As you mentioned, Silas is doing great.
Yeah.
He's fast.
Yes, so the yellow drone,
Yeah,
Silas
there's a-
there and
over there.
Propsicle should comfortably win this. I think, no disrespect to any of the other pilots, but I think, I say win this, comfortably come in really fast here. We've got a red drone taking the long way round for Nido FPV. That's a bit of a surprise.
Silas is on his last leg. Final leg.
Silas,
Silas, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. They call him Propsicle. Or he calls himself Propsicle. He's through the tunnel. It's very nicely done. Where is he for the yellow pair? He's already through that. Through the blue turn. And watching dive gate, this will be no trouble at all. There you go. That's pretty much clean and done and finished, and he's over.
Ooh.
All right, now that is Silas Aaron putting a bit of a statement down, which is good. After a couple of his American teammates had not quite as good a run as they wished they had. We're watching, I think, Nido here. Yeah, Nido from Norway, who had a bit of a crash in the first lap, is flying a lot quicker now. He races for Norway for Haven Airborne, a team out of the Haven Esports Centre. See his dive gate, nice little twist. Yeah, that looked pretty solid, that last lap. But he'll have had slow ones before that.
경기 종료하겠습니다.
네, 이렇게 19조 경기가 모두 종료가 됐고요. 가장 빨랐던 선수는 말씀해주신 대로 사일러스 선수였고, 비트마타 토마스는 마지막까지 좀 레이스를 펼치지 못하는 모습이었습니다.
네.
19조 레이스 이후에는 인터뷰가 기다리고 있는 것 같은데요. 네. I think we have interview for this race, so we'll figure out who's going to be on the mic.
Maybe we talk to Thomas and see what happens to him, but I suspect it'd be good to hear from Silas.
You've never met him before?
No, I have now. Yes.
I have now, yeah. I guess we're ready for the interview, and I'm pretty much sure it's Silas. 인터뷰 보고 오시죠.
사일러스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 네, 우선 이제 라운드가 끝나가는데 경기들을 지켜보면서 무슨 생각들이 들었는지 물어보겠습니다. The first round is ending. How did you feel watching the games?
Definitely a little nervous in that heat. The first heat, always the most nerves. We've only got 3 heats to get our best lap in. So just trying to manage those nerves, get those laps in, and hopefully overall that will pay off in the long run.
네, 긴장됐다고 하는데요. 3번의 기회밖에 안 주어지기 때문에 좀 긴장된 마음을 가라앉히는 데 집중을 했다고 합니다. 그럼 앞으로 남은 2 경기 동안 어떤 전략을 세웠는지도 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. Then for the next 2 rounds, how are you going to prepare for your game?
I think most of it just comes down to, again, lots of nerves. As you can see, my hand's shaking quite a bit from that last one. After the first one, usually it starts coming easier, so I'm just going to start ramping up my speed now. I'm just trying to set those better laps that are, at the end of the day, going to get me higher in that qualifying position, because that's what it's all about. So just set down 3 safe ones, and now it's time to start pushing and get those faster laps.
Okay. 지금 손을 보여주면서 손이 떨릴 만큼 좀 많이 긴장이 된다고 하는데요. 앞으로 2 라운드는 조금 속도를 높이면서 편안한 마음보다 이제 좀 본격적으로 시작하겠다고 했습니다. 네, 그럼 앞으로 응원을 하면서 이렇게 대회 첫날 첫 라운드가 끝나가는데요. 앞으로도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다. 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
Alright. That was the word from Silas, the fastest pilot of race 19, and our reporter Yu Song-jung. She is very fluent in English and Korean both.
Yes, I wish I was fluent in Korean, because I do love coming here, and also then I can pretend that I wasn't fluent in Korean and understand everything you're saying about me.
How many cities have you been in Korea?
Sorry?
How many cities have you visited?
So this is my 3rd time.
3rd time.
I was at a drone race in Incheon in May, and last December I was on Jeju.
Oh, Jeju Island is beautiful.
Doing a big esports event on Jeju.
Oh.
And the truth is, as I'm sure you will know as well, working in broadcasting, that it sounds great, but sometimes the travelling. I like the travelling, but you don't often get to see where you go. Not really,
right.
you know. You don't often get to see much of the place. It's not a holiday. It's not an easy life going on lots of trips and so on. Thankfully, we did get to see a little bit of Incheon on the first day here. The organisers did give us it was only an hour, but gave us a chance to actually see something of the local area. It's not common that happens, but it's nice, and it always helps bring a place to life. Jeju was very nice. I haven't been to Seoul yet. I really want to get to Seoul.
Seoul is like another place, another universe. Okay,
Amber Wellman from South Africa, along with Tristan Twine, who I mentioned earlier on, had been racing in the E-Drone Racing Cup. Felix Strohmeyer from Germany, and then we have Victor van der Elst from Belgium, and we have Owen Knight from Great Britain, who flies as Nighthawk. He was second in the BDRA British Nationals a few weeks ago. I think Saul won it, but I believe Owen was second.
Saul was the fastest
I think so.
racer in the Great Britain, and the second.
Now I'm trying to give an update on. Here we go. Now I wanted to give an update on times because I wanted to know how well Silas may have affected things in that last run. He's fifth. 25.64. Our leading time at the moment is still Kang Chang-hyun on a 23.139, but we take to the skies with this set of pilots.
네, 20조 경기 출발했고요. 어제 이 매튜와 만났던 이 남아프리카 공화국의 트리스탄 선수가 함께 레이스를 펼치고 있습니다. 오!
Yeah, yellow, blue and green. That's Victor van der Elst, Felix Strohmeyer and Tristan Twine all into the curve, all into gates at the same time together. All three of them still flying. The red drone of Amber Wellman is very slow out of the start. She's let everybody get clear ahead of her, which is sensible, but I suspect they might catch her in about half a lap's time.
Oh, yellow drone and the pink drone, I guess. Well, pink drone is up front.
I'd expect the pink drone to do well. Owen Knight is very quick.
Yeah. 핑크색 드론의 오웬 나이트 선수가 지금 가장 빠르게 레이스를 펼치고 있고요. 아직 핑크색 드론 충돌 없이 레이스 펼치고 있는데
Oh, there's red drone. I think that's Amber's hit the ground hard at the bottom of the drop gate. Not seeing that twitch back into life just yet. The yellow one is curving through the red gates right now, but we see on the screen, looking at the tunnel,
I believe that was the pink drone. The tower, and then he finishes.
The yellow one comes in now. That's Victor's from Belgium. Yeah, a little bit difficult to follow towards the end of that one. Very solid start from a few.
네, 첫 번째 바퀴에서는 정말 많은 드론들이 굉장히 또 비슷하게 레이스를 펼쳐줬기 때문에 첫 번째 랩 타임이 굉장히 기대가 되는데요. 마지막 순간까지 레이스를 이어갔던 드론은 3개 정도 있었던 것으로 보입니다. 네, 저희도 지금 이 드론이 또 낮 시간대여서 잘 보이지가 않기 때문에 어느 드론이 가장 앞에 있는지 판단하기가 쉽지만은 않아요.
그렇죠. 이게 보통 일반적으로 이게 그 방송 경기를 할 때 그 순위표가 같이 따라가거나 이거 분할 화면에서 선수들의 그 위치를 확인할 수가 있는데 지금 현재는 좀 예선전 중이다 보니까 말씀드리는 순간 분할하면
Well, while AJ was talking about the divided screens,
yes,
the producers are
speaking of a divided screen. They say it's come.
Yes, a monitor is appearing.
It's like magic.
Yeah. And it will be like magic as well, because it's not plugged into anything. It's been left there. Like, you wanted a screen? Here's a screen. If you want it connected to anything, that's different. But you can have a screen. I'm sure it'll get working for us. Nido FPV from Norway is 29th after his run in race 19 on a 33.8. And I know people are asking about Pork Chop. Only got one lap to count on a 40.5. So we'll see better from him. in rounds 2 and 3.
Amber Wellman, who was on the red drone, turns out to be a female drone racer, and she is also a junior racer.
In the juniors as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we may well see a lot of juniors make it to the grand final anyway.
네, 인터뷰가 준비되어 있다고 합니다. 인터뷰부터 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
선수 만나보겠습니다. 외국 경기장에 적응하는 게 쉽지 않을 텐데 이 환경에 잘 적응하고 있는지부터 물어보겠습니다. It must be difficult adapting to a new environment. How do you think about this track?
It's really fast, it's really big. We had to adjust our batteries to be able to fly it fully, but we'll get there.
정말 크고 넓고 빨라서 좋고 배터리를 갈아야 할 만큼 좀 빠르고 크다고 했는데 너무 좋다고 합니다. 그러면 장애물도 굉장히 많은 경기장이 지금 여기 남원시에 있는데 장애물을 넘기는데 어려움은 없는지도 물어보겠습니다. Were there any difficulties with the obstacles?
The dive is actually the most difficult one because you come right out of a corner, you have to dive down and take one specific exit. So that's really difficult, but it's fun and it makes it more exciting.
다이브하는 장애물이 제일 어렵다고 하는데 근데 어려운 만큼 그만큼 좀 흥미롭고 좀 신난다고 했습니다. 그럼 마지막으로 되게 긍정적인 마인드를 갖고 계신 선수 같은데 앞으로의 전략도 궁금합니다. It seems that you have a very positive attitude and you have a bright spirit. What is your tactic for such a great mindset?
I'm here also to have fun. This is, of course, this is the World Championship, so I'm also stressed, but it's just fun to talk with people and then the stress goes away automatically.
국제전이라 긴장이 되는데 근데 그만큼 좀 사람들이 다른 선수들이랑 대화도 하면서 그러면 긴장이 다 풀린다고 하면서 좀 긍정적인 마인드셋을 보여줬습니다. 그럼 앞으로의 경기도 많은 기대 부탁드립니다. 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
Was the word from Victor van der Elst from Belgium?
Yep, good to see him again.
Yeah.
He was a pilot in the DCL a long time ago. I'm confident we're going to see better times, again, as I keep saying, from everybody as we go through.
Okay.
But I think he could do very well for himself. Let's... the helpers are walking away from the starting block, so we should tell you it's going to be Antoine Deschenez from Canada, Michael Garofalo from Belgium, Mason Lively from the States, Hyper FPV, you might know, Tom Idland from Norway, and Wilfred Harvey from Australia. A few young pilots in this one. Wilfred Harvey in particular, I think.
앙투안 대신 캐나다 선수고요. 마이클 가로팔로 벨기에, 그리고 미국의 라이블리 메이슨, 노르웨이의 톰 미들랜드, 그리고 오스트레일리아 호주의 하비 윌프레드 선수까지 21조에서 출발을 앞두고 있습니다.
So green one, that's Hyper FPV, and yeah, he's first into the race, as I suspected. We're just starting to get the other drones away now, but he's on his reverse. Turn from the straight, it's very suddenly done, and he's into the yellow gates and his way. Yeah, this is going to be a good run from Mason, you'd think. He's got clear air, nobody to worry about after he started so nicely. So he's done the 2 yellow gates, now he's going through the blue curve. Coming up to go the slalom on the green gates and then through the drop gates. And he's away, you hear that beep, that's the start of the second lap. Down the straight and straight back along the other side of it, and he's still got plenty of space, no other quads to worry about at all. That's one of the benefits of just getting out of the block straight away, and thankfully nobody else doing so. There's the tunnel, very fast for him, but looks like a drone might be starting to close on him from behind. Although they've got a little bit held up now, so it is just Hyper going through tunnels, and he's heading to the dive gate now. Meanwhile, on the straight, who have we got elsewhere on track?
네, 지금 선두를 달리고 있는 드론은 라이블리 선수의 드론인 것 같은데.
네, 라이벌리 선수의 드론은 녹색 드론이죠.
네.
라이벌리 선수도 미국의 국가대표이죠. 그리고 뭐 DCL이라는 그 경기에서도 시뮬레이션 파일럿으로 활동하고 있고요.
네네.
그리고 멀티 GP 인터내셔널에서 만났을 때도 거의 상위권에 있는 아주 빠른 선수 중에 한 명입니다. 제가 처음에 말씀드렸다시피 한국 선수, 미국 선수들이 좀 빠르고요.
네.
그리고 몇몇 유럽 선수, 유럽은 워낙 나라가 많지 않습니까?
그렇죠.
네, 그러다 보니까 뭐 유럽 전체를 통틀어서 말할 수는 없지만 그리고 좀 지금 다크호스로 떠오르는 게 이제 일본과 중국들도 중국 선수들도 지금 상당히 좀 빠르게 추격하고 있습니다.
네.
대부분 미국이 잘해요.
그렇죠.
왜냐하면 그 영어 그죠? 언어가 어떤 그 정보를 공유할 수 있는 언어가 자기 언어이기 때문에 이게 드론이라는 거는 그냥 이렇게 조종만 잘해서 되는 게 아니고 F1하고 똑같습니다. 그래서 그 차의 튜닝, 엔진의 튜닝 이런 거 상당히 중요하기 때문에 그런데 보면 조금 부럽죠.
그렇죠. Matt might not understand, but AJ and I was talking about the language barrier. The English users are taking advantage.
I understood everything. I'm just pretending. Michael Garofalo from Belgium was the last one to touch down in that. I think Mason Lively was there comfortably before everybody else. Antoine from Canada a little bit slower. We've got some drones down in the middle. We've got some people having to run quite a long way. Yeah, there's Hyper looking pretty happy with that run, as I think he should do.
Yeah, that was Hyper. Mason Lively. And sadly, we don't have interview for this race. And through the red tunnel. Now we have two more groups of races in the first qualifying round. So we've met almost every pilot that is participating in the championship.
Yes, all 115.
That was a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be 24 rounds before everybody has finished, had their first go, as you say. Drones getting put onto the starting blocks are for Victor Jonsson from Denmark, Emil Clare from Germany, Jadon Churchman from South Africa, Benjamin St. George's from Canada, and Logan Smith from South Africa. So there's a lot of South African pilots here.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Yes, it is. It's 16 hours from the South Africa? From
yes, I think that's what they said yesterday, yeah.
direct flight, right?
It feels like 16 hours probably was a direct flight.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Never been, sadly. I've worked in every continent but Africa. Never been to anywhere in Africa, sad to say.
Actually, I've been to Africa one time.
Yes?
In Morocco.
In Morocco, yeah.
Sadly, Morocco is not participating in drone racing.
No. Morocco, South Africa, put on some events and bring us over. We'd love to come. So 2 South Africans in Iceland, Canada, Germany, and Denmark. Let's see if we can give you an update.
경기 시작하겠습니다.
Is they're all ready here?
Hello.
Yes,
ready.
We're going to go.
Race 22.
I'm your call. 다시 하겠습니다.
I'm hearing some
Oh yeah.
audience support.
Oh, South Africans are here.
I think. Yeah, so we were about to start without them. That's not going to happen. Their quads are on the blocks, but the pilots weren't in their seats. That's interesting. That doesn't normally happen. Okay, so you're seeing everybody there. This is a bit of an unknown race, this one, to be totally honest with you. This one's we're going to see some interesting talent coming out of this.
We'll figure out who's going to be the rising star from race 22. 자, 잘 알려진 선수는 많이 나오지 않고 있는 이번 레이스예요. 과연 깜짝 놀랄만한 좋은 기록을 보여줄 수 있는 선수는 누가 될지 다시 경기가 준비되고 있습니다. 출발합니다. 22조의 경기 5명의 선수가 함께 달려가겠습니다.
Yeah, that's Emil Clare from Germany getting the first attack on this lead bend and the quickest one out.
Oh, it's a tight race.
But yeah, it's the green one. Oh, no, we've got a little race on Jadon Churchman from South Africa. We'll get past him and has done. Oh, and we're hearing the occasional thump as something hits something very hard, quad and wood respectively, but nobody wrecked anything yet.
The first drone has passed the first lap. Oh, it seems like a blue drone.
Yeah, the blue drone, that's Jaden Churchman.
Oh.
Who was gaining on the green. Sorry, no, that's Emil.
Yeah, okay.
In front still. We're seeing here, heading towards the end of, what I think is their second lap.
Yes, second lap.
Out of the drop gate and away. So there's a possibility that Emil with the blue drone is going to catch one of the slower pilots and almost land them here.
엠비클레어가 거의 뒤따라가는 드론을 한 바퀴를 다 따라잡았고요. 초록색 장애물 지나서 she made a mistake in the drop gate.
Now we've got a drone really high, desperately trying to figure out where in Korea it is, and it's going for the landing gate. Okay, so that's just been brought down to land. I thought they were trying to work out which part of the circuit they'd hit. We've got just going through the drop gate and away on another lap. We've got pink versus red here. We've got a little bit of a chase on. They're slower than all of the other pilots, but it's still Johnson for Denmark and Johnson for Denmark and Smith from South Africa in red and pink. But that gap now between them, it was very tight. It's now quite a lot bigger. Oh, and I think, is that the pink one that's taken the hit? I think so. On the middle of the drop gate, through the top was good, but too high on the exit. Hit the bar across the middle of it between the two stories. I tell you what though, there's not been many crashes, which I think is because pilots recognise you could absolutely destroy a quad against some of this. But from the not many, but still a few hits we've had, like then, most of the drones are still flying.
Yeah,
which is really interesting because these gates are tough, unforgiving. Let's say unforgiving.
Oh, you know the song "Unforgiven"?
Yes,
very famous in Korea.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's from the girls named Le Seraphim. You heard of it?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
And it's something of a different Unforgiven.
Yeah.
No comment from me.
Oh, you've saved me there. Well done.
All right. I guess we have interview for race 22, and who do you think was the fastest? Emil Claire, is that right?
Yes, maybe. I still want to get the updated results in.
Okay, seems like the interview is ready now, and let's meet the fastest pilot of the race 22.
네, 이밀 선수 만나보겠습니다. 좀 전에 대화를 나눠보니까 한국이 처음이라고 하는데 적응은 어떻게 하고 있는지 물어보겠습니다. How's your time in Korea?
Yeah, it's my first time in Korea and it's very pretty here. Yeah.
한국에 처음 와봤다고 했고 그리고 정말 예쁘다고 했습니다. 그러면 남원 음식은 좀 어떤지 입맛에 맞는지도 궁금해서 물어보겠습니다. How's the food in Namwon? Did you eat anything special?
It's different, yeah. I don't like it so much. I like European food way more. I just don't like the spice of the Asian food, I'd say. Yeah.
Oh, you can't eat spicy food?
No.
Oh, okay. 사실 유럽 음식이 조금 더 입맛에 맞다고 합니다. 그래서 매운 맛이 자기 입맛에 안 맞다고 해서 그렇게 그닥 좋아한다고는 안 했는데요. 그러면 앞으로 한국에서 좀 더 하고 싶은 게 있는지 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. If you don't like the food, then is there anything that you want to do more in Korea?
I just want to see Seoul more, and I will also have a visit to Seoul so after the event is finished. Yeah.
Okay. 개인 경기가 다 끝나고 대회가 다 끝나고 서울에서 좀 더 놀다 가고 싶다고 밝혔습니다. 네, 이렇게 이밀 선수 만나봤고요. 1라운드가 거의 다 끝나가니까 끝까지 관심 많이 부탁드릴게요.
Okay, that was the word from Emil Claire, the fastest racer of race 22, and we've heard an interesting fact about Mason Lively here.
Yes, third I know you wanted to hear how Hyper was getting on our YouTube chat. Third, 23.937, his average of the 3 laps he did. So currently it's Kang Cheng-hun, who is the reigning champion.
Yeah.
On a 23.139. Then Iuzio 23.729, and then Mason at 23.937. So there's 6 tenths between first and second, and then 2 tenths between second and third, which is about Mason Lively. Then it's Yuki Hashimoto on a 24.3, Pavel Shak on a 25.5, and Silas Aaron on a 25.6. Heisen Kong. Then Gabriel Barrasso, IQ 0. Thomas Petersons is 9th. Arthur Valtier is 10th, and then we start hitting the 28 seconds. So a few further seconds behind. So I'm trying to say, but yeah, that was a heck of a run from Mason, and we knew it was good, but I didn't realize it was that quick.
Yeah, right.
So there you go. What's happened at MCK's times? Genuinely, we don't know. We are trying to find out, because that's quite a confusing matter.
네, 매튜가 지금 기록들을 좀 잠깐 정리를 해줬는데 가장 빠른 선수가 디펜딩 챔피언 강창현 선수고요. 그 뒤에도 역시 한국인 선수 이민서 선수였고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 3위로 메이슨 라이블리 선수가 올라갔는데 김민찬 선수의 기록은 우리가 아직 확인을 할 수가 없습니다.
Okay.
네.
Some support coming in. We've got, as you mentioned, only a couple of heats until we complete the first round for everybody. We're on to race 23. So we're going to have August Schiermacher from Denmark, Jacob Capobres from USA, Arvin Schroeder from Germany, and Jang Ju-hook from Korea. And there are only 4 in this round.
네, 23조에서는 4명의 선수들이 나섭니다. 덴마크의 어거스트 슈어마이허, 미국의 제이콥 카포브레스, 독일의 아르빈 슈레더, 그리고 대한민국의 장주혁 선수입니다. It's 장주혁. Can you?
장주혁?
Yeah.
혁. Uh-oh. Okay, now hang on. If you're gonna pick on me for Korean pronunciation, then I get to pick on you for all the other pronunciations.
all right. We'll be generous about it.
Please help me. Please help me, because I do believe it's really important to get all of these right, and I apologize for when I don't.
Yeah, we're trying to help you out.
I'm glad. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Who tackles it first? 4 drones away. Yeah, yellow being chased by green, which is those pilots are going to start stretching themselves out. I believe, everybody's in the race, but
blue drone is quite ahead of it.
It is,
everybody.
I don't think the blue drone of Jacob Capobres launched first. But there's a lot of support coming from behind us. The crowd are cheering somebody on in this race very loudly indeed. The red one's just going through the red curve now on the opposite side of the track. Blue one's going through the dive gate and wrapping it up, I think. Yeah, this is a very confusing set of positions that we're watching.
Yeah, blue drone is
still
now
going. You can see his route. It's quick. He's got about half a lap to go. Through the blue curve. Rolling and then taking on the dive gate. And yes, that's Jake done.
Yeah.
Very tidy finish as well through the gate and didn't overshoot anything. The green one for Arvin Schroeder is into the curve, as you see on your screens. Coming back from the 2 green gates through the tunnels. And then slaloming the 2 yellow gates, which pretty much everybody seems to be doing. Nobody seems to be power looping that. He's not doing it on the green one either. That's another slalom. Then through the dive gate and completing his run. And down and finish. We've got some tidy landings going on for Arvin and others.
Arvin Schroeder was not the fastest in the first lap, but he got his pace right up from the second lap.
Yes, that's interesting. That was a very mixed round, it feels, with everybody having... Seems like everybody had really quick sections of that, but maybe threading one section into the next section was a little bit slower for some people. Yeah, I'm hearing "Way to go, Jake" coming from behind us. I think Jake Capobrez. Well, he's always got Don with him, who I think may have founded the Drone Dads, and he's always happy to support everybody. So some good support coming in from them. We'll let you know how their times fall into place. But we have 3 pilots. I believe it's just 3 pilots to go in the last heat of the first round.
Yep. And before we move on to the last heat of the first round, we guess we are ready for another interview.
Good.
And it's going to be a great chance to hear from a new drone racing star, but sadly we cannot hear from him, so we got to check it later on.
Yes, hopefully you can hear from him.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a mixed race, just like Matt told us. And
만나보겠습니다. 이제 1라운드가 거의 끝나가는데 1라운드 끝나고 30분가량의 쉬는 시간 동안 뭐 할 건지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. The first round is almost ending. What are you going to do during the 30-minute break?
I'll probably just make sure all my quads are good, make sure that all my batteries are charged, and try to relax before the next round.
다음 라운드가 오기 전까지 장비가 다 갖춰져 있는지 다시 한번 더블 체킹을 하겠다는 좀 준비성 철저한 모습을 보였습니다. 그러면 이제 오늘의 전략은 뭔지도 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. What is your tactic? What is your strategy for today's game?
Right now I'm just trying to get laps in, as many laps as I can. It's practice on the track and also just betters my chance at getting faster laps during qualifying.
그냥 랩을 끝내는 거에 중점을 두고 있고 그냥 최대한 빨리 그냥 끝내는 거에 중심을 두고 있다고 합니다. 네, 그러면 앞으로도 활약을 기대하겠습니다. 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
네, 인터뷰 만나보고 오셨습니다. It was an interview from Jacob
Capobrez.
Capobrez, right. Capobrez is another individual competitor from USA.
Yes, it's interesting that he's part of the big USA team here. You know, they're also obviously working together. But yes, I haven't seen Jake in many events. He was at the Incheon race in
he was.
So I think his performance there has been a big help in getting into this stage. I believe we've got 3 pilots left. I believe we're going to see Sharon Gould from Austria, Amanda Lipsky from USA, and Christopher Proenka from South Africa should be completing them. And we have a lot of times that we want to get verified and updated on. So after we've done this round, there may be a break. While I think a few things get verified, and then hopefully when we come back for round 2, we should be able to state how we think the qualifying is lining up so far.
네, 지금 기록에 대해서 약간씩 조금은 업데이트가 되지 않고 있는 부분들이 있는데 손님께서도 한번 한국어로 또 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
지금 이게 그 기록을 측정하는 방식이 그 주파수를 가지고 홈 게이트에서 그 주파수가 지나갈 때 랩 타임을 탁탁 찍는데 이게 아마 기계다 보니까 그게 아마 누락을 되었거나 김민찬 선수 같은 경우에는 현재 기록이 있다가 없어졌기 때문에 이게 그냥 추측만 할 수 있는 부분이라서 미스 게이트를 했다든지 이거는 그러니까 뭐 폴 스타트라 그래가지고 뭐 부정 출발을 할 이유는 없는 거고 부정 출발도 여기 예선전에는 필요가 없는 거거든요.
그렇죠.
상관없는 부분이라서 제가 추측하기에는 뭐 기계적인 미스가 있거나 아니면 김민찬 선수가 또 착오를 해서 뭐 게이트를 하나 미스했거나 뭐 그러다 보면 이제 첫 바퀴부터 게이트 하나 미스해버리면 그 다음 거는 전부 다 없어지는 거기 때문에 그렇지 않을까 뭐 2가지 정도로 추측이 가능합니다. 네.
그렇군요.
그리고 뭐 김태양 선수 같은 경우는 3바퀴 중에 1바퀴는 여기 끝냈었기 때문에
끝냈죠.
1바퀴 기록이 있어야 되는데 그 기록도 그냥 만약 이럴 때는 어떻게 하냐? 나중에 DVR 가지고 이제 DVR 전체를 녹화를 하거든요. 여기 심판들이.
네.
그럼 그 DVR로 하거나 아니면 일일이 손으로 체크 같은 매뉴얼 백업으로 매뉴얼 체킹한 걸로 이제 나중에 기록을 다시 수동으로 입력을 해서 그 리스트업을 새로 하고 있습니다. 네.
Seems like Matt has understood everything.
Absolutely, yeah, I agree. I agree with everything. That's Sharon Gould from Australia,
경기 시작하겠습니다.
with her mascot, and I don't mean the man standing next to her. I mean the little kangaroo. She's got with her as well. There you go, pilot standing up.
Hello.
Does happen.
Ready.
I think he's the only one, but he is. And Amanda Lipsky from USA will be in blue and into the air first.
샤론 굴드 그리고 아만다 립스키, 크리스토퍼 프로엔카가 펼치고 있는 퀄리파잉 라운드 첫 번째 라운드의 마지막 경기입니다. It's a very tight race between the blue one and the green one, I guess.
Yes, you love to see it. So we have 4 in this, which is not what we were informed. So apologies to whoever the 4th pilot is.
Oh, Tom Idland is also having a race here. He's on a red drum. 톰 이들랜드 선수가 함께 경기하고 있습니다.
Going to be in the next round, I think. So maybe he's just moved up around. Strange. Green and yellow, swinging through this section of the course very nicely.
Through the tunnel.
So I think that might be Amanda from the USA and Christopher Prenka. It's hard to say. Now we have an extra pilot in the race that we weren't expecting. And now I'm hearing some weird noises. I'm seeing the yellow drone just making it through the tunnel, and I'm hearing something else skittering along the ground, which didn't sound very nice too.
Yellow drone is now through the green one and the tower.
Yep.
Now for the last lap.
Blue one comes through the tunnel and completes the yellow pair, going through the curve, nice and quick too. Yeah, decent speed on this. And remember, before the whole of it, we got an overtake onto the top of the dive cage, and that's put the second pilot off. Oh, that was brutal. Somebody was high and lining themselves up for the dive gate, and somebody came in and just whizzed through that like no problem, and the slower drone hit the middle. That was a bit of somebody getting a bit put off there, which happens. Like that just happens in drone racing. Suddenly somebody overtakes you, you've got to deal with that. We've got a slow quad coming down the reverse, the repeat straight, the turn straight.
That's the red drone.
That's the red drone, okay. And this is a bit gentle. I think this is Sharon Gould's drone, I think. I'm just unsure because there were 4 pilots when we were expecting 3, but I think that's going to be Sharon's.
Sharon's through the tunnel, and now she's half lap away, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit hesitant there on these turns. And then lines up and adjusts nicely through the blue curve there. 1 and 2 are the green gates to fly for her, where you go around the far side of them. And I think she's got time to drop through the dive gate and come out. Nope, not yet. Oh, hit the middle of it. Oh, just can't quite get the approach. But the spotter's telling her she's got it done. And that'll finish for Sharon.
Sharon Gould is a female pilot from Australia, born in 1987.
Yeah, and she's a big drone racing fan. And she's always supporting my streams and so on, which I'm very grateful for. They usually have viewing parties over in Australia for like the DCL races. They're always like getting a group of people together, because you can watch them all online. All right, the Drone Champions League, we do all of our races on Twitch and on YouTube. But they don't just watch them at home and chat about it. They get people together. I think they put them up on a projector and make a bit more of a community thing of it, which is fantastic.
네, 오스트리아에서는 이렇게 또 드론 레이싱을 함께 보는 뷰잉 파티도 성행을 하고 있다고 하는데, 우리나라에서도 이런 비슷한 장면들이 나오기를 좀 기대해 보겠습니다. 마지막 레이스 장면 다시 한번 나오고 있는데, 저희가 3명의 선수가 출전한다고 알고 있었는데 4개의 드론을 볼 수가 있었습니다.
그렇습니다. 지금 한국에서는 그 팀별로 연습장에서 연습을 하고 있고, 조금 저 같은 방법입니다. 팀끼리 모여서도 조금 너무 경쟁적이지 않은 그냥 어떤 기술을 공유를 하고 또 같이 그 스파링 파트너로 이렇게 같이 연습을 할 수 있는 그런 좀 문화가 좀 정착이 됐으면 좋을 것 같습니다. 좀 즐기는 문화가 좀 있었으면 좋겠어요.
네.
이게 좀 말이 좀 길어질 수 있는데 그 학생들 그리고 파일럿의 경기가 아닌 부모님들의 경기가 되고 있다는 부분이 조금 무슨 말인가 이해는 하시겠죠.
네네네.
그런 부분이 조금 너무 경쟁적으로 가지 않나. 그걸 좀 즐길 수 있는 문화가 좀 정착을 했으면 하겠다는 바람이 좀 있습니다. 네.
그렇습니다. As you told me about the drone parents culture in Korea makes it a little bit too competitive within the country itself. But yeah, 어쩔 수 없는 부분인 것 같기도 합니다. 한국의 문화를 알고 있는 이상. 네.
I think we should have some short break.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can hear some background noise and wonder if there's some racing you're missing, I assure you you're not. It's just a couple of pilots just testing some quads out. But yeah, we're definitely into a break between rounds now, as a few pilots are just taking the chance to test some stuff out. So. Yes, I think
we're done for the first
we go for a break now.
예, 퀄리파잉 라운드 첫 번째 라운드에서 펼쳐졌던 24번의 레이스가 모두 마무리됐습니다. 이번 대회에 나서고 있는 115명의 파일럿들을 여러분께서 모두 만나보셨고요. 이제 저희는 잠깐 정리를 했다가 두 번째 라운드로 돌아올 것 같습니다. We'll be back after a short break. Thank you. And we're here in Namwon, South Korea.
Stay tuned, guys.
Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we are free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive. Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we are free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we are free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive.
고향으로 가는 길은 언제나 기분이 좋습니다. 늘 같은 자리에서 반겨주는 사람이 있으니까요. 소중한 고향 남원을 오랫동안 보고 싶은 마음에 고향 사랑 기부를 합니다. 기부를 통해 고향도 살리고 혜택도 받는 고향 사랑 기부제로 살기 좋은 남원을 만듭니다.
We're back here in Namwon, South Korea 2023 World Drone Racing Championship, and we are now waiting for the second round of qualification round. Matt is not here yet.
He'll be here soon.
Yeah, Matt will be here soon, and the first qualification round was finished with many great records. 많은 좋은 기록들이 나왔는데 안타깝게 아직까지 기록 집계가 완벽하게 끝나진 않은 것 같아요.
네, 그렇죠. 지금 그 본부석에서 집계를 계속 하고 있는 중이고,
네.
이거는 뭐 예선 3라운드까지만 지키면 되기 때문에 뭐 크게 뭐 문제가 있어 보이진 않습니다.
그렇습니다. For the international fans, you might be a little bit waiting for this guy, Matt Andrews.
Matt is here now. Yeah.
After having a little bit of a break and finally having lunch.
Yes, finally. I love Korean food. I really like Korean food. I really wish we had longer to eat Korean food.
After the competition, you stay for a little bit and enjoy some food and visit Seoul for the first time?
I hope so.
Do you have time?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure.
Because I'm not sure what else they need me to do.
Yep.
But, did have a quick chance to chat with a few of the pilots though, and yeah, that's
another pilot here.
Yeah, pilot, yeah. That is well off course, isn't it? That one's going to get DQ'd. Yeah, I had a chance to chat with a few of the pilots, see how people are feeling. Yeah, they seem to be okay. Think people are fairly happy with the runs so far. Yeah. Just seeing some people in the chat wondering whether we're doing okay for race direction. Are you, Jamie? Does your events always run to time, right? I'm glad to see that we got the British audience coming in and joining in on us as well. Yeah, some updates coming on the times that we need to feed back to you as well, and. It's been a few things to improve and get ready as we go on through the later event as well. Yeah, it's. Oh, look, you can see the GB team, and this is a shot of the pilot. No, this isn't the pilot area. This is the check-in. But if you imagine this, what you're seeing now, outside of the stadium. We have like sort of 40 of these tents representing all the different countries, and it's this kind of atmosphere. You know, we've got flags on the tents, we've got people chatting with each other, people chatting with each other team. We're just waiting for qualification round 2 to begin right now, of course. But yeah, it's been a really good atmosphere. Everybody's pretty happy. We do, like I say, have some timing updates to feed back to you. And I'm just going to try and get the updates on now, because then we can actually let you know. So yeah, a few times we're being sort of verified and changed, not changed, verified, and positions were being changed. So we believe as of round 1 of qualifying completed, MCK is back where we expect him to be. On top, his times have all been re-established. He did get, being verified now, he did get 21.2, 21.2, 21.8. So his average is 21.5.
Wow.
Nobody has got under 22 seconds. All 3 of his laps were under 22 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, MCK. But Kang Chang-hyun, reigning champion here, got a 22.266. So really fast lap from him, not sub 22 seconds like MCK's, but extremely fast one. So that's a great time from him. So he's second at the moment on a 23.1 average. Then Lee Min-seo, 23.7. Mason Lively from the US is fourth with a 23.9. Yuki Hashimoto from Japan is on a 24.3. Then Levi Johnson from the US on a 24.8. Jacob Capobrez is 7th with a 24.9. Only 0.02 of a second between them. Kanata Takano 8th on 25 seconds. Paweł Leszak from Poland 25.5. Silas Aaron is 10th on a 25.6 average. And then we have Heisen Kong, and we go a little bit further down from 11th onwards. For those of you I can see watching in the chat, Gabriel Barrasso is 13th. Owen Knight from the UK is 20th. Wanraya Wanapong, previous women's champion, is on a 30.1 average at the moment. She's in 27th. Moga, who we were chatting about earlier on, her times were quite varied. She got a 29 dead, a 30.4 and a 31.8, so her average is 30.4, maths fans, but she's in 31st at the moment. Yeah, and then obviously hundreds of pilots here all together.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're getting some good shots here of our pilot waiting area, which is nice. You can see the kind of relaxed
okay.
Polish guys.
Yeah, they're very proud of themselves. But no, they're great. There's a nice crowd coming in as well, as you can see here too. So we're just getting ready for qualifying round 2. The blocks are empty at the moment, but the pilots are gathering up. And after round 1 ran fairly smoothly. We had some information communication issues, which hopefully have got a little bit improved. But once it was up and running, the heats were coming pretty fast, weren't they? Not just the racing, but we were whizzing through some of the action. There is something going on down in the middle of the field. You're watching a floodlight that we don't need just yet, but the light has changed quite dramatically. In the ground, just off the left of that picture, I'm afraid you can't quite see it from that shot, but something by the drop gate is being...
I think they seems collecting some missing parts.
Yes, I think, one of the FAI judges is out there. 2 of the FAI judges are out there.
And one of our cameramen is also over there.
Because that's interesting sequence.
네, 후반이라고 해야 할까요? 네, 두 번째 퀄리파잉 라운드 시작과 동시에 또 첫 번째 라운드 기록들이 잠깐 정리가 됐었는데 저희가 기다리고 있었던 이 MCK 김민찬 선수의 기록이 다시 집계가 됐습니다.
그 어떤 그 디스퀄리파이 되는 건 게 뭐죠? 탈락이 되는 그런 조건이 아니었고 단순히 처음에 말씀드렸다시피 그 기술적인 어떤 문제가 있어서 다시 그 기록을 복원했습니다. 네.
그렇습니다. 뭐 예선 라운드부터 이렇게 빠른 기록을 보여주고 있는 김민찬 선수이기 때문에 엘리미네이션 라운드에서의 성적 또한 굉장히 기대가 되는데 디펜딩 챔피언 이 강창현 선수 역시 굉장히 인상적인 기록을 보여주고 있어요.
그게 이제 포인트가 예선전은 초가 빠르고요. 그것도 엘리미네이션 라운드로 가면 이게 초가 느려져요.
네. 오히려 그렇게 되는군요.
그렇게 돼요. 예. 왜냐면은 한번 부딪히면 어차피 더블 일리미네이션이라 그래가지고 한번 추락을 하면 한 번 더 기회를 가질 수 있는 패자전으로 내려가는 그런 시스템을 갖고 있어서 그나마 좀 낫긴 한데 만약에 추락하면 끝나는 거잖아요. 그러다 보니까 일리미네이션 라운드를 가면은 선수들이 최대한 좀 안정적인 비행을 하면서 이길 만큼만 비행을 하게 되죠.
네. We've seen 강창현 is going as a helper now, I guess, for 장현진.
Yeah, and you could imagine someone like that thinking, no, I just need to do my own thing. But no, everybody spots and helps.
Yeah.
It's great. Let's let you know what's coming. We start round 2. It's different. Pilots are mixed. Pilots are going against different pilots, which I love in this format. There are some where each qualification round is the same. Yeah, so you're always against the same 3 or 4 other pilots. But this is all mixed up, which is great. So you're going to see Tom Idland from Norway, Jang Hyun-jin from Korea, David Müller from Switzerland, although I thought he was from the Czech Republic. My mistake. Anthony Dacia from Poland and Owen Knight. He's going to be in the first round of round 2. We will see Owen Knight for Great Britain. Nighthawk. I know Pucker on his night shift in the UK is still with us. And pleased to see. Right. Quads are ready. Nighthawk will be in pink. This one. Norway in red, Korea in blue, Switzerland in green, and Poland in yellow. First joiner complete. The pair of straights is the red one of Tom Idland from Norway. But remember, people aren't necessarily getting out of the blocks immediately. They're getting some space between each other because this is just qualifying round 2. And we've got a yellow drone extremely high for Anthony Dacia of Poland, but still flying and recovered and attacking.
Oh, it hit the ground.
Yeah.
And we're following the camera, following the blue drone now.
Okay, so blue. That's Jang Hyun of Korea.
It's Owen Knight.
Now we've got the purple one. Yeah, the purple one for Owen. So there you go. That's the halfway point on the track. He'll now swing through the pair of these yellow gates, then go through the big long blue curve, which the second and sixth gate are at different heights to the others. Although those curves haven't really caught anybody out. The blue one's been pretty safe. The red one, we've had one or two crashes in at the opposite corner of the track. But otherwise, it's been pretty clean flying. Coming off the straightaway now, very quick. Actually, there's a decent amount of speed being found by Anthony Dash here.
Ooh.
This yellow drone has gained a lot of speed compared to earlier. Maybe it was a little bit too conservative earlier. He's looping the green gates very nicely. He's into the blue curve. Bit high on the dive gate for the purple drone here, but that's across the line. That was a pretty speedy finish as well. Yeah, some pilots may be realising they've been a little bit too conservative and so opened it up a little on the third lap, or just getting more confident. The crowd is growing here and more support for these pilots, which is great to hear.
네, 파일럿들이 조금씩 더 이제 적극적으로 레이스를 펼치면서 그동안 좀 조심스럽게 나섰다면 더 빠른 레이스를 좀 펼쳐주고 있다라는 설명이었는데요. 노란색 드론의 마지막 바퀴 정말 빨랐습니다.
데이비드 뮬러 선수죠?
네.
아니군요. 노란색.
네, 안토니 다차.
네, 안토니 다차 선수네요.
네.
이제 이렇게 나눠서 보면 될 것 같아요. 첫 번째, 첫 번째 그 기록이 있는 선수들은 이제 점점점 스피드를 올려서 더 나은 기록을 계속 찾기 위해서 조금 더 이렇게 푸시를 한다는 거죠.
그렇군요.
그렇게 할 거예요.
그만큼 이 첫 번째 라운드에서 또 기록을 일단 가지고 있는 게 그만큼 더 마음의 안정도 되고 다음 라운드를 대함에 있어서 더욱더 여유 있는 자세로 풀어 나갈 수가 있게 되겠습니다. 저희가 또 인터뷰가 준비가 되어 있는 것 같습니다. I guess there is an interview being ready for race 25.
네, 오웬 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이제 두 번째 라운드인데 첫 번째 비행과 비교했을 때 만족하는지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. It's your second play today. Are you satisfied with your flight?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's brilliant to be here in South Korea racing. It's I'm really enjoying it, and yeah, I'm flying well. The track's amazing. I'm really enjoying it. So thank you very much. I do. Yeah, perfect.
네, 한국에서 비행하는 게 너무 즐겁다고 하는데요. 여기 트랙도 너무 크고 넓고 그냥 기분이 좋다고 표정으로도 알 수 있다시피 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 그리고 지금 현재 날씨가 바람이 조금 세졌는데 플레이에 영향이 있었는지 한번 물어보겠습니다. The wind is getting windy. The weather did it affect your play anyhow?
Yeah, so I was sat over there and it was getting a little bit windier. We could feel it, but yeah, we're flying slightly heavier batteries, bigger batteries, so it's sort of like less. It doesn't affect it as much, so it's quite nice. And my quad's a little bit bigger, a little bit heavier, so it sort of works in my favour, I think, a little bit. So yeah, it's all good. Yeah, no, I'm still enjoying it, and yeah, still flying well. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Okay. 바람이 불지만 배터리를 갈아서 전혀 문제가 없고 그리고 자기의 기체가 조금 더 무게감이 있기 때문에 별로 영향을 안 미쳤다고 했고 다시 한번 한국에서 드론을 비행하는 게 너무 즐겁다고 합니다. 네, 그러면 이렇게 오웬 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 2라운드도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
How do we go here? Liu Quanliang?
Okay, that was our winner. Well, should we say winner?
The fastest guy in the heat.
Yeah.
It's best. I mean, he performed really well.
Yeah,
and I think he was very
yeah,
happy.
yeah.
Right? You can't really say winner because pilots are starting at different times, and at this stage, it's not about beating everybody to it. That's a nice statement to make, of course. I think it counts to be the first one out of the blocks and the last one on the ground, but as long as you're happy about the bit in between, that's more important, isn't it? Antoine Deschenay from Canada, Saul Irving from Great Britain, Patrick Danielson from Denmark, Nido FPV, Odin Oeid from Norway, and Liu Quanliang from China.
네, 이렇게 5명의 선수들, 안토ine 데셴, 캐나다 선수고요, 사울 어빙, 영국의 선수입니다. 패트릭 데니엘슨 덴마크, 그리고 니도라고 불리는 오딘 웨이 아이드 선수가 노르웨이에서 왔고요. 리우 콴링 중국의 선수까지 이렇게 준비가 되고 있습니다. 붉은색부터 분홍색 드론까지 순서대로 소개를 해드렸습니다. Who do you reckon will be making a good record in this group?
I was wondering if you were going to ask me that one. This one's a tough one. I know Saul is quick.
That's a Korean heart.
Is that a Korean heart?
Yeah,
because
like
I've
that.
seen that in Brazil.
Oh, really?
Brazil do that too.
This is a K-drama effect. K-drama, like
K-drama. Oh, that's fascinating, isn't it? No, Brazil do that as well. I first came across that in Sao Paulo.
Oh,
not give the money, you know. Don't be.
No, they said it's a heart. They said it's a heart. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. A lot of support from the GB fans for Owen, saying he's loving it. Indeed. And yes, Saul coming up now, so this could be a good statement for him. Nido is good on a sim. I've never seen him in real life racing before today. A pilot out of Norway that I know through DCL. The others, I don't know well enough to be able to say. I expect Saul, who'll be in blue, to fly well here. So it's Canada in red, Saul from Great Britain in blue, Patrick Danielson from Denmark in green, Nido is yellow, and then China will be in pink with Yu Quan Liang. Goggles down.
5 rounds, all ready to go now.
Pyro, ready.
So expect a good start from blue, I would say.
I'm your call.
Blue, I think so.
Saul Irving.
Saul, I think so.
Let's see.
1, 2. Yeah, he's third out of the plots. Okay, it was the pink one or purple one, as you wish, for China's Liu, who was first to go. Why not? You know that there's nobody in front of you. Through the curve is nice and tidy by them. Then it's green, blue, and then yellow in that order at the moment. And the red drone is now in 5th, quite a long way behind. Early in this race, everybody taking it fairly steady. I think we could get a little bit of a cluster going on around the last part of this day of the lap. We've got 1 lap in already, and up and along the straights they go. That's Liu for China. Now coming on their way back down again. And we got a very close race now between green, blue and yellow, all into the red curve at the same time. This is Liu's view, who's clean out in front, and there's no idea that there's quite a battle going on behind him. His spotter may be telling him, but if I was his spotter, I wouldn't be concerning him, because he's flying very nicely up front. He doesn't need to know that blue, green and yellow have all had some very close moments. Clocking up on some more laps and coming back down the straightaway now. Blue is still in front of yellow. That is Saul in front of Nido. But out in front, Liu in the pink drone. Just coming towards the last stages now as we're on board with them. We'll go through 1 and then power loop the second. That's a nice move. And that, I think, is the quickest way to do it, but we've not seen many pilots do that, and they'll wrap that up. I'm hearing some odd props as well. I think something's taking a little knock somewhere.
Yeah, it was on the ground, I guess.
Liu is looking very happy with that. And the crowd is sounding pretty happy about watching all of this as well.
Yeah.
And that drone was coming in low and quick, wasn't it? That one was not giving itself much stopping chance.
Finish.
Wow. Yeah, we had nobody really messing around in that one. We had 3 pilots all thinking, right, okay, I'm getting stuck in here. I'm gonna. Do you have that expression in Korea? Getting stuck in?
Getting stuck in.
Like trying really hard. I'm gonna fight for this one. I'm gonna have a real go for this one.
It's hard.
Okay. We'll share over the next few days.
Okay.
I don't know where it's from. Might be from getting like old wartime battles in mud or something like that. That's the sort of thing that we would get. You know, an English expression would be down from a long time in history. Due to something like that. History lesson over.
Yeah. We're watching Liu Quanling and the blue and yellow drone following him.
Yeah, Liu Quanlang. Well worth keeping an eye on in the later races.
Okay, let's meet him as an interviewer. Oh, it seems like interview is not ready yet, and another replay is coming. This is from Seoul.
Uh-huh.
I think that's Nighthawk from earlier, because it says
It's Owen.
Owen.
Yeah, that's from. So that's from the race before the one we just saw.
오케이. 인터뷰 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
네, 오딘 선수 만나보겠습니다. 네, 이번 라운드에서 좀 좋은 기록을 세웠는데 첫 번째 라운드랑 어떻게 다르게 플레이했는지 물어보겠습니다. You played well this round. Is there anything you did different from the first round?
This round I chose to fly with the 1550 batteries instead of the 1800s and just push as normal, you know.
네, 배터리를 교체했더니 플레이가 상승했다고 합니다. 그러면 세 번째 라운드 이제 마지막 한 번의 기회가 남았는데 어떻게 플레이할 건지 물어보겠습니다. Now you have one more chance in the third round. How are you going to play in that round?
Trying to get faster, you know, keep the corners tighter, trying to fly the track a bit different. But other than that, just keep on the pace, you know.
네, 속도를 조금 더 올려보겠다고 하는데요. 트랙을 조금 더 날렵하게 그리고 이전보다는 조금 다르게 플레이를 하겠다고 하는데 좀 트랙을 어떻게 다르게 플레이할 건지 비행할 건지 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. You said that you're gonna go the track a little different. What do you mean by different?
Take a different line. I'm flying two of the obstacles a bit different from the rest, so I'm gonna try and do some smoother lines, find just better lines, you know.
조금 더 매끄러운 라인을 위해서 노력하겠다고 하는데요. 이 장애물을 넘기는 스킬을 조금 바꿔보겠다는 말씀인 것 같습니다. 네, 이렇게 오딘 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로도 남은 경기 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yep, that was Nido from Norway, and he seems a little bit shy. In front of the camera.
Yeah, I don't think he will have had much on-camera experience. He's part of Haven Airborne, who race in the Drone Champions League, and they formed this year. After DCL did its finals, the World Finals at the end of 2022, we did it in Stavanger in Norway. And as a result, Norway, via the town of Stavanger, put an esports team together, which he's on. So I'm not sure he's got... I mean, he won't have any experience of an event as big as this, for certain. Very few of our pilots have been anywhere as large as this.
Well, he'll get better.
The thing that matters is the flying, though, right?
Yeah, right.
Now, this heat could be very, very challenging. There's going to be Martin Kokuti of Hungary. There's going to be Kanata Takano from Japan, who was the winner of the World Drone Cup in May. Then we have Guillaume Baidu, who you're looking at there, who is unbelievably only 14. Phenoman, and was second in the E-Drone Racing Cup. And the person who beat him in the E-Drone Racing Cup is this man, Swan, or you're just seeing Swan Vermissen, who goes by the name of Yayu, who's also from France, and that's the Hungarian pilot, Martin Kukuki there. The fifth one is Nadav Porat from Israel. So the French pilots will be in green and pink in this. Phenomen in green, Yayu in pink. Phenomen, who was second in the E-Drone Racing Cup. Yayu, who beat him. And they both know each other very well, being on the French team. So.
그렇습니다. 27조에서 퀘쿠티 마르톤 그리고 카나타 타카노, 기온 바이오, 나다프 포랏, 스완 벨스미센이 나서고 있는데요. 스완 벨스미센이 기온 바이오를 꺾고 이드론 레이싱에서 우승을 차지했습니다. 바로 오늘 아침이었죠.
그렇죠. 야유 콜렘 야유고요. 두 선수 프렌치 선수 두 명이 야유 선수가 1등을 하고 그리고 키 큰 그 프렌치 선수 14살 믿어지지 않는 키를 가지고 있는 14살의 선수가 페노멘이라는 콜렘을 쓰고 있는 선수가 2위를 차지했습니다. 네.
그렇습니다. 페노멘과 야유라는 이름으로 붙었던 두 명의 선수 기온 바이오와 스완 벌스미센 이제는 리얼 라이프 드론 레이싱에서 서로를 또 넘어서기 위해서 레이싱을 펼치겠습니다.
이 페노멘 선수, 이게 리얼 네임이 뭐죠? 페노멘 선수가?
기온 바이오.
기온 바이오 선수는 2018년 대구 월드컵에 참가했을 때 자기 마음대로 안 돼가지고 울고 막 그랬었거든요. 그게 지금 벌써 몇 년 전이죠? 5년 전이니까 그때 9살 때겠죠?
네.
9살 때 와가지고 아빠한테 막 투정 부리고 막 그랬었거든요.
AJ told us that Guillaume Bayo was in South Korea in 2018 and he was only 9 years old?
Yes. Yeah. You were involved back then, weren't you? Yes.
Yeah, and then back then he cried.
Yeah. He doesn't satisfy
he was unhappy.
Before his result. Very competitive.
Is it wrong that I kind of want that to happen again? I want him to do better, but I also want to see some emotion.
I guess that passion made that drone racer.
Yeah. So remember the blue drone here. Kanata Takano won the World Drone Cup in Korea 5 months ago. So let's not forget that Takano had a good first round. Could do very well here.
푸른색 드론의 카나타 타카노, 인천에서 열린 드론 월드컵 우승자입니다. 준비를 마쳤고요.
He's first to go. That's Kanata Takano, and then green and yellow leave together, which is Fenneman and Porat from Israel. The pink one, remember, is Swan Vermessen Yayu. But Kanata Takano might just get away from everybody and get some 3 quick laps in without coming into traffic. He goes towards the last stages of lap number 1. He's going towards the drop gate right now, and through that, as you see on your screen, and that's 1 lap done for him in a very nice time.
Wow,
that was quick. I'd love to tell you what the time was, but we don't have that for you just now. Green drone appears to be second for Fenneman. You can see Takano here.
He hit the blue gate. Oh my God!
Now, is that a commentator's curse from me or from the camera operator? I'd like to hand that one to the camera operator, as they showed him, and FPV wrecked him. Sorry about that. I usually get the blame.
When we call the Carlo name, he crashed,
Yeah, that's it. Well, let's see. Swan Vermissen, please don't crash now. Could you imagine? Swan Vermissen and a pink drone. If he literally crashes right now, then I should quit.
He survived, I guess.
He's coming up to the end of a lap now. Let's see his dive.
Yes.
That's solid, and Swan is done. And the first one down on the ground. That's interesting. He's clearly done some incredible speed, making his way through that.
The green drone has arrived.
Yeah, so that was one of the biggest crashes I think we've had.
Yeah.
Just blacked out his drone.
They're called changing his color. Its colors, green, red, pink.
Yeah, a little bit of noise down on the racing where they've got to wait till all the pilots are finished. Hungarian colleague. So now the French pilots can talk to each other, but you can't do that across competitors.
네, 이렇게 레이스 마쳤고요. 프랑스의 기욤 바이오 선수가 가장 빠르게 들어왔던 것 같은데, 자, 어떤 선수를 인터뷰로 만나보게 될지. I guess 기욤 바이오, the phenomenon, was the fastest, maybe?
Maybe. Swan seemed to finish quicker than I expected. What I'm trying to see right now is what state Kanata's drone is in. But it's not going to get close to us to be able to tell. But I was hoping we might get a camera shot of it being picked up and see how much of it is left.
This blue drone was the fastest drone.
Yeah, he was great
for almost 2 laps.
Yes, yeah. If we keep with him on the replays, hopefully we might see what happened to this drone, because I'm not sure you're going to be seeing it for the rest of the day. Yeah, he comes and crashes here. Is this the? Let me catch where it. Yeah, look at that. I think he clipped actually the exit of the yellow gate beforehand. And look, he barely even makes it to the tunnel. It goes completely awry. Unlike this one, the green color there for Fenneman from France.
Yeah.
Understeer, yeah. In the F1 car, is that he suffered the understeers. He need to push more of the rolls and yaw, but the speed is too high at that moment. So he doesn't. He was not able to get in the the side of in.
Yeah.
So he hit the outside of gate.
But I think the yellow pentagonal gate before the blue curve, I'm pretty sure he clipped on the exit of that, which contributed to him going exit stage right. That one's coming down. This one. Is he going? Yeah, thumbs up. Signaling, but then also realizing you can't actually chat to his teammates. So no, he looks very happy. Oh yeah, I would be as well. I think those French pilots put in a decent showing there. We're not quite sure at this stage which of them was quicker, but good work from them.
네, 이렇게 레이스 26번째 그리고 27번째였나요? 네, 27번째 레이스까지 모두 마쳤고요. 이제 26번째, 8번째 레이스를 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 미국의 아만다 립스키, 한국의 장주혁, 그리고 중국의 하이젠콩, 그리고 캐나다의 제이콥 이소탈로, 헝가리의 벤덱 바이아스 선수까지 나서겠습니다. Matt, can you repeat that name for us?
No.
I'll do.
That was nice.
Amanda Lipsky from USA. Was that the one you wanted?
Yeah. Exactly. Thank you.
Jang Joo-hyuk from Korea. I've made a mess of that. I'm sorry. Hyzen Kong from China. And then we have Jacob Isatalo from Canada. He'll be in yellow. And Benedek Vayas from Hungary will be in pink. So yeah, I love that these rounds are all mixed up. And you're not against the same people as you were earlier. I think that's a wonderful thing. There is Benedek looking very happy. He'll be in seat 5. That's Amanda from USA. She'll be in red.
Samantha, right?
Amanda was
Amanda,
it?
yeah.
Yes, yes.
I met her in China, maybe.
Really?
2019, maybe the World Cup.
Oh,
I met her. I
okay.
remember.
Yeah.
Her face. Yeah. I met her. Yeah.
Yeah, help us.
It's been so long. Yeah.
And is that Ethan?
Yeah, Ethan. Yeah. Ethan is very, very good.
Yeah.
He's not kid now, but
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I saw him from he's very young, so
Yes, Ethan grew up. Yeah. Right, everybody just checking video, getting the little finger twirls. Have a little bit of finger twirling going on from the teams. Check the prop spin, and then they need to check that the pilots can see them, so that they know the video's working, and then they also usually wave a finger and the pilot spins the props so they know, okay, the props are spinning.
경기 시작하겠습니다.
All right, so it's America in red, Korea in blue, China in green, Canada in yellow, and Hungary are in
ready.
28번째 레이스
압력호.
출발합니다. Was it green drone, right?
Yeah, green, then yellow, and then pink. So the green one is on the return, and yeah, that one's getting a decent lap time. And if it flies like this,
Hysen Kong, the Chinese champion. Yeah.
Yes.
He's a short kick. Yeah.
but somebody's having a bit of a slow start, not just delaying before they launch, but also going a bit wrong. Well, not a bit wrong, but wide and high at the end of the straights. But yeah, Hyzen Kong, who you pointed out earlier on, HJ, is one to watch. He's one to try and watch.
Look at that. Hysen is taking a very good path. Apex. He's now taking Apex now. Yeah.
And you were pointing out earlier that he was playing it a little safer and a little wider.
Also, that how much his time reducing. He made a mistake once at the diving gate, right?
Yeah, he's going again.
But it's okay. That's just one lap needed.
Yes.
Yeah.
His first lap was very quick. That second one probably
The second
featured
is
in the top 3. The red drone going through the red section. And we'll come up to the tunnels. There it goes.
Things are going.
And we've got a slow route for the dive gate going back to clean that up and finish that for one of the quads, whereas the blue one, so the blue one there, Jang from Korea, went through the top, came out too high, came out in the top layer and then had to do the whole thing again. They couldn't, I don't think they were sure which side they came out of to undo it, so instead they did the whole thing again. And down, maybe down? There we go.
Yeah, they're down.
Someone is still, one or two are still in the air.
Red.
Yeah, it's Amanda, just bringing the red drone down. She, saw some few issues around the red curve earlier on, which is why she's finishing behind everybody else. But also, she did start behind everybody else too.
네, 이렇게 28조의 레이스도 모두 마쳤고요. Amanda Lipsky came at the end, but her result might be one of the best results of the female racers, I guess.
Yeah, she certainly looks like she could be flying like that.
And we're looking at the green drone from Kong Haisen. Chinese champion. 하이젠 콩 선수 중국 선수인데 초록색 드론에서 굉장히 좋은 레이스를 펼쳐줬는데 중간에 한번 좀 실수가 있었죠.
네, 그리고 나서 안 보였어요. 추락한 것 같죠.
그렇습니다.
네네.
그래도 이 소년께서는 첫 번째 바퀴를 잘 돌았기 때문에 첫 번째 바퀴 기록은 남을 수 있다 이렇게 말씀을 해주셨고요.
So that was race 28. And coming up in race 29 from Latvia, the red drone will be Thomas Petersons. The blue drone will be Yadon Churchman of South Africa, who flew pretty quickly earlier. The green one, Maki Yamahara of Japan. Yellow will also be Japan, that's Atsuki Yada. And the pink drone will be Canadians Pork Chop, as you know him, Antero Souza.
네, 붉은색 드론의 토마스 페테르손스 라트비아 선수고요. 파란색 드론의 남아프리카 공화국의 제이든 처치먼, 그리고 초록색 드론의 우메하라 마키 일본 선수고요. 역시 일본 선수입니다. 아츠키 야다 선수도 함께합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 안테로 소자 캐나다의 폭찹 선수까지 만나볼 수 있겠습니다.
토마스 피터슨이죠.
네.
토마스라고 하죠. 토마스 피터슨 선수가 이제 이게 모스태치라고 그러죠. 이게 코스튬을 되게 멋지게 길러서 나이가 올해 20대 초반으로 알고 있어요.
네.
그리고 이게 그 러시아 팀에서 활동을 하다가 그 코비드가 와서 이제 시뮬레이션은 이 선수는 하진 않았고 이제 다시 이제 리얼 라이프 드론으로 지금 토마스 피터슨이 지금 대회에 참가하고 있죠.
그렇군요. And this guy is the pork chop?
Yes. That's what he's called. Antero Souza. He was pleased. I told him in the break between the rounds that he'd had some support in the chat. He was really pleased to hear that. It's nice to keep the sport coming for everybody. They're really grateful to get it. He looks big smile on his face. The Canadian team, like I mentioned earlier, just loving doing this race here and coming to Korea. We didn't get to see Thomas in the starting seats. Didn't get to show off the mustache.
체험사서 전원 빼주세요.
네, 토마스 페테르손 선수의 이 머스타시, 턱수염 또 한번 볼 수 있으면 좋겠네요. If he finishes early, then we can meet him in the interview. Maybe.
I hope so too.
Yes, it's a mustache that deserves to be shown off. Definitely.
Yeah.
Now you might hear the wind is definitely picking up, isn't it?
Oh, right.
There's a bit more wind coming around. The flags around the stadium are just waving a little bit more. We thankfully are in a little bit of a tent now, which makes things a little bit easier to see. But I think they may be expecting some weather changes. So that's something for our pilots to think about a little extra as well. Now where is Thomas?
We have only...
Yeah, Thomas isn't in his seat. That's why we're not seeing him. He should be in the red seat.
Okay, he's coming. He's coming with that. Oh, that.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, his drone is ready.
네, 이렇게 5명의 선수가 준비를 하고 있습니다. 토마스 페테르손 선수는 후드를 써서
왼쪽 코스튬 보이죠? 네. 상당히 잘 어울려요, 생긴 거.
맞습니다.
경기 시작하겠습니다.
Likes his mustache so much.
Yeah, so much.
Yeah.
He looks very,
He's got a bit of a showman look about him.
얼굴에 그 매치되기가 쉽지가 않은데 되게 잘 어울리더라고요.
Right, first away, yellow.
Yellow, yeah. Yada.
Satsuki Yada. Green though, oh dear, Maki Yamahara very high in the middle of the course. Definitely off course there, but still flying, so still getting their back in. They're now underway around the lap and heading towards the red curve. So remember, not every lap matters, but you don't have many of them to spare.
Atsuki Yada is fast. Oh, what mistake! Oh my God!
There was a collision. When go up and push it down.
It looks like he might be staying down. The blue one of Jordan Chersman is on his return straight now, and going to be getting into the red curve on lap number 2. We're seeing Atsuki Yada, who's trying to keep a bad video picture flying and managing to do so. He's the green drone. The yellow one is Yada. And the wind is definitely picking up a little bit.
Yellow drone is still leading the race. the green one.
Murmurs go up from the audience as they're realizing that this is getting a little bit tougher now. You saw the flags are waving around.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, it's definitely the weather conditions are just starting to change a little bit. Yada is going for the drop gate a second time and tidying that up, and it's still going to be the first one down, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure many of these pilots will be pleased with these laps.
When dive, the dive in the Yada is a little bit late on the flip.
네, 야다 선수가 두 바퀴 정도를 잘 돌았는데 그 두 번 모두 이 다이빙 게이트라고 하죠.
네, 다이빙 게이트.
타워 구간에서 약간의 어려움을 좀 겪었네요.
그게 이제 그 회전을 시켜야 되는 부분에서 보면서 회전을 하기 때문에 늦는 거거든요.
네.
예측을 해서 회전을 하고 그 다음에 돌아가면서 빠져나갈 쪽에 폴이라 그러는데 폴을 보고 진입을 해야 되는데 이제 보고 그 빠져나갈 폴을 보면서 롤을 하기 때문에 계속 그쪽을 붙어서 부딪히고 있습니다.
네, 말씀을 해주신 대로 정말 예측을 하고 손을 좀 미리 움직여야 하는 이 드론 레이싱이 되겠습니다. She told us that we have to move earlier than we see it, and before we move on to the next race, I think we can get a word from Yada. 인터뷰 만나보고 오겠습니다.
네, 토마스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 첫 번째 비행과 비교해서 좀 달라진 점이 있는지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. You scored well this round. Did you play a little different from the first one?
Yeah, I tried to go a little bit faster than previously, but on second lap I did a medium pace, and on the last one I tried to go faster, but I had a meet-air with one of the pilots, and so the last lap was pretty much down the drain. But I think I did decent second lap. But yeah.
네, 조금 더 속도를 높여봤다고 했고요. 두 번째 랩에서 조금 천천히 가긴 했는데 그래도 마지막 랩에 가면서 조금 다른 경쟁자들의 의식도 신경 쓰다 보니까 속도를 많이 높였다고 합니다. 그러면은 오늘 이제 마지막 한 번의 오늘은 마지막 한 번 기회가 남았는데 이만은 각오 한번 물어보겠습니다. Now only the third round is left for today. What's your goal for today?
The goal is do the fastest laps I can on the last one, because now I can risk, as I have good times on previous two qualifying, so I'm safe getting in top 32, I think. And now I need to try to get on top 8, and that's my mission for today. Yeah.
우선은 오늘은 본선 진출을 위해서 세 번째 라운드에서도 여전히 속도를 높여보겠다고 했고요. 이제 마지막 상위 8명 안에 들고 싶어서 그때는 이제 또다시 다른 전략을 세우겠다고 했습니다. 네, 이렇게 토마스 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로의 활약도 기대해 보겠습니다.
I thought it was going to be Yada, but it was not Yada. It was
Thank you so
Thomas.
much.
A little bit of flair.
They heard us. They heard us.
Yeah, maybe.
We wanted the tash. We got the tash. It's it's got some style, hasn't it? A little bit of and some wax, obviously. Nicely done, Thomas Peterson. So, next heat will be race number 30, and we're in the second round of qualifying. If you're just joining us here, this is the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship, live from Namwon in Korea, a part of the World Drone Festa 2023. Built entirely around the racing. There are loads of drone racing activities going on. Plenty of opportunities to try it out for the first time as well. Some drone soccer, some drone coding, many things happening. We are in qualifying round 2, as you can see.
And race 29 is coming ahead.
Mason Lively, Hyper FPV from the USA, Leo on Fire, Luisa Rizzo from Italy, Daniel Penn from Israel, Su Kiming from China, and Soya Long from Hong Kong. Luisa Rizzo, decent start earlier on as well for the well-known Italian X-Blades pilot. Hyper, though, Mason Lively out of the US, who will be right there and flying in red. This will be the red drone for this. Fourth out of all of the pilots after the first round of qualifying based on their average time across 3 laps. Getting a 23.2 was his best time and an average of 23.9. So, he's going to be in this in red. Yellow, green and blue all together here. But it is Hyper who's out in front of all of them. So he's got out of the blocks and got on with it like he did in the first round, actually. As you can see on board.
Yeah, he's already there.
There you go, that's the dive gate. That's nicely sewn up. These are good lap times from him, definitely again.
I guess the number on the bar is a speed tracker?
I would love it to be a speed tracker.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it might be, but we would need that verified, obviously. But I don't think it's a time, because it's always 100 and something.
Yeah.
So here you go, this is Hyper's view. Look how quickly he is now as he's onto lap number 3. And zooms past front of us. He's caught Blue, and he's going to catch Green. Who's going to let him catch him? Because Green is down on the running track. That's that third gate. We talked about this earlier on in the show. The red and the blue curves, they're not level. There's 2 gates which are lower than the others. And the third gate in the red curve is the lower one there. And the green drone hit it hard.
네, 그 빨간색이 장애물들 가운데 높이가 다른 곳이 있는데 저희가 3번째 장애물 조심해야 한다고 말씀을 드렸었는데 바로 그곳에서 또 충돌이 나왔습니다.
그게 고도만 신경 쓸 게 아니고 커브된 그 회전하는 축이기 때문에 상당히 포인트를 두 번째 게이트를 통과할 때 이미 그 인풋을 줘야 돼요.
네.
그러니까 고도만 신경을 쓰다 보니까 그 타이밍을 놓쳐서 대부분 기체들이 그쪽에 부딪히고 있습니다.
그렇군요. The wind is also now now keep blowing, so yeah, we have to be prepared with the wind either.
Yeah, I mean, the pilots just need to be aware of it.
Yeah.
You know? How much it plays on their minds, I'm not sure. I think the speed these quads move at, the wind is a small factor. And let's also remember, these gates are so big compared to the drones that you're not really going to get blown off course.
Yeah.
But all these things matter. And the change in the weather conditions. And if you're new to drone racing as well, if it rains, yes, we will carry on flying within certain conditions. If you're racing on a track where you expect it to get wet, what some of the pilots will do is they'll coat all the electronics, they'll spray it. So you can, we've had it happen many times at Munich Olympic Park, for instance, where there's a big lake. Commentated on a race over that lake. Yes, drones went into that lake. Hooray! Everybody wants to see a drone go to the lake, or the sea, or wherever. If it's fresh water or clean water, once it's dried out, it's fine. If it's salt water, then the electronics are done. Right? It's just going to eat through whatever's there. But fresh water, give it 24 hours and dry it out, and you can fly it again.
That's nice.
Yeah, and it also means we get great camera pictures of drones going into lakes, and visiting fish and stuff like that, which is fantastic.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's a good one on the DCL YouTube channel of a drone going into Lake Zurich and sinking to the bottom, but still on. So the camera's still working, and a school of fish literally swim up and look at it. It's like the perfect nature wildlife shot. Yeah,
it's like National Geographic.
Exactly like that. We couldn't have done it better if we tried. It was just a wonderful out of chance.
I gotta go and check it. 한국 팬분들께 좀 설명을 드리자면 충돌 장면이 나오고 있네요. 네, 다시 설명을 좀 드리자면 이 드론 레이싱 과정에서 또 물에 빠지는 경우도 있는데 그럴 때 이 FPV가 켜져 있을 때는 또 물고기들이 카메라에 잡힌다고. 네, 대단한 사실이었고요. 다니엘 펜 선수의 모습도 볼 수가 있었습니다. 자, 그리고 이제 인터뷰가 준비가 되어 있다고 합니다. 인터뷰 만나보고 오시겠습니다.
선수 만나보겠습니다. 이번 라운드에서 좋은 성적을 거뒀는데 휴식 시간에 뭐 했는지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. You scored well this round. Did you do anything during the 30-minute break?
No, actually, I just thought that keep focusing was the most important thing. So I just stayed concentrated and thought of the best strategy for this round.
네, 휴식 시간에 뭘 다른 거 한 건 없고 대회가 지금 제일 중요하기 때문에 대회를 어떻게 더 잘할 수 있을까 집중을 하는 모습을 보였다고 했습니다. 그리고 오늘 3라운드 중 2라운드가 지났는데 좀 마지막 한 라운드는 어떻게 임할 건지 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. Now 2 rounds out of the 3 rounds today has passed. How are you going to play in the last round today?
I think I will change my battery for a different strategy. And maybe try to push a little more, but also try to find a race rhythm.
먼저 배터리를 교체한다고 하고요. 그리고 세 번째 라운드에서는 조금 더 본격적으로 속도를 높인다고 말합니다. 네, 그리고 마지막으로 지금 죄송합니다. 한국에서 드론을 날리니 좀 기분이 어떤지 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. How is it flying in Korea?
It's amazing, and this is a very big event, and I'm always so excited to be here participating these kind of races. It's always I don't know, I can get used to this, so it's a honor for me to be here.
한국에서 정말 큰 국제전이기 때문에 너무 영광스럽고 여기서 임하는 것 자체가 너무 재미있다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 루이자 선수 만나봤습니다.
Okay.
Okay, we heard a word from Luisa Richo, and she was. I hope we could hear the word from her, but we couldn't. Again, and now we're moving on to race 31, and we have 5 pilots, and a few of them are very familiar to us.
Yes, those of you who are fans of Moga FPV, Mo Gayon here in Korea, she's coming up next with the blue drone. David Modig, Longcats from Day1 Racing. The Swedish pilot is in green in this. All together now. Our Hungarian pilot will be racing in yellow, and then also we have Logan Smith in pink for South Africa, and Algeda Sarumbatias from Lithuania is in red. But your Korean pilot Moga is away in blue in front of our home crowd.
It's Moga.
First one to go. And towards the red curve, but being caught a little bit by David Modig, the green pilot from Sweden, who I would expect to be a bit quicker than Moga, and has passed her, in fact. So he is now heading to the dive gate. We're on board with, it says Longcat, so that'll be David Modig.
Oh, Longcat is fast.
Yeah,
he's fast.
There was something here hard. It's down in front of the yellow gates, just right in front of our commentary position. I fear it might be Moga.
Yeah, it seems like it was blue.
I think it's the blue drone, and she was the closest one to Longcat out in front. I think Moga is down on the floor and staying there. It's not twitching or anything. Round the curve goes Longcat. Under the tunnel now, half a lap to go for him. Through one of the yellows and the second, around the blue curve. And then looping his way through 2 green gates and the dive gate. Oh, no problem at all. That's a brilliant finish. Look at that.
Look at the dive. This is David Modig, right?
Yeah, that was great finishing. Great finishing.
Dive, yeah.
One of the smoothest one I've seen.
Yes. And remember what I said earlier, some of these pilots were worried they were going to have to use a really big battery to get to the end.
Yeah.
And I was worried that we would see some slow finishes. As a result, if you tried a smaller battery, you might be struggling to get there. Look at that for a finish. No, these pilots have really come alive now.
네, 스웨덴 선수들이 또 여러 가지 배터리를 많이 가지고 왔다는 말씀을 해주셨는데 이 데이비드 모디그가 마지막 순간까지 정말 좋은 피니시를 보여줬다는 점에서 지금 찬사를 좀 이끌어냈고요. 그리고 로기 FPV의 시점으로 마지막 바퀴 보고 계십니다.
지금 보이는 선수가 이제 데이비드 모딕.
네.
그 긴 한숨을 내쉬고 있어요.
경기 종료합니다.
Yeah, and a nice warm round of applause from the ever-growing crowd here. We have a big stadium for this race. We have a large audience stand that we are in front of with the pilots. So there's a big audience behind us, which is great. And then all the way around there are seats which are sort of filling up from this end as more and more people are coming.
지금 이 드론 레이싱 챔피언십이 세계 남원 드론 제전에 또 일부분으로 함께 열리고 있기 때문에
그렇죠.
많은 남원 시민분들께서 와주고 계십니다.
그렇습니다. 이게 이렇게 이게 뭐죠, 관람객들이 이게 있기가 힘들거든요. 드론 레이싱 같은 경우는 이게 계속 앉아서 볼 수가 없잖아요. 그러니까 이게 이런 거하고 같아요. 만약에 우리가 일반 축구로는 잘 안 보지만 국가 대항전 하면 보잖아요.
그렇죠.
그게 왜 그러냐면은 일단 스타가 한 명이 필요해요. 그러니까 그 선수를 응원할 어떤 대상이 필요한데 이거는 그냥 아무나 보고 지금 누가 이기는지도 모르는 상태이기 때문에 응원할 사람이 없는 거잖아요. 그래서 그런 부분에서 조금 아쉬웠고 관중이 없었는데 지금 우리가 이 재전을 같이 하자, 필스타를 같이 하다 보니까 다른 쪽에서 행사를 즐기고 또 지나가면서 보면서도 이렇게 하니까 우리가 또 이 드론 레이싱에 또 홍보가 되는 점이 상당히 좀 되게 만족스럽게 생각하고 있습니다. 네.
The sad thing about drone racing was that there was not many audiences, but today we having a lot of audiences back in us, and I think we're ready for another interview from race 31.
네, 데이빗 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이제 3라운드 중 2라운드가 지나갔는데 현재 기분 먼저 물어보겠습니다. 2 rounds have passed today. How do you feel right now?
I feel good. The first round I only got 2 laps in, so I focused on getting my third lap at the beginning of this round, and then just pushed really hard for the last 2 laps. And I think I got some really good times set down now, so I'm really happy right now.
네, 첫 번째 랩에서는 조금 적응하는 시간을 줬고 그리고 두 번째, 세 번째 라운드에서 속도를 올리면서 이렇게 좋은 기록을 세운 것 같아서 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 그리고 두 번째로 1라운드보다 속도를 올렸다고 하는데 이제 어느 정도 트랙에 적응했는지 물어보겠습니다. Like you said, your speed was higher than the first round. Are you now kind of adjusted to the track?
Yes, I think I got some good rounds now, and I'm getting used to the track, and I know how to push a little bit more, and I can hopefully improve my times a little bit better for the third round as well.
네, 이제 트랙에 조금 적응해 가는 시간이라고 했고요. 이제 남은 3라운드에서도 조금 더 본격적으로 밀고 속도를 올리는 걸 더 잘 보여줬으면 좋겠다는 바람까지 보여줬습니다. 네, 이렇게 데이빗 선수 만나봤습니다.
Okay, it was David Modig from Sweden, and Matthew and Son told me that it was first time watching him racing drone in the real life.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. I've commentated on him for years, but simulator only. So yeah, good to see what I know he's good with a real life.
Yeah,
it's great to finally see and talk about him doing it for real.
Okay, so we're ready for the race 32 now, and we have 5 another pilots here.
So that's Swift FPV that you're looking at. That's Michael Isler from Switzerland, who's going to be racing in blue, as you can see. Christopher Poenka from South Africa in red. Fabio Raris Blanco from Spain will be in green. IQ0, if any of the Australians are still with us. Gabriel Borasso will be in yellow, who's one of David Modig's teammates, in fact. And then Robertas Wisniakovas from Lithuania is in pink. First one to go is Gabriel Borasso, the Australian pilot for Raiden Racing. IQ0 as he's known, or Big Arms Gabe as he's also known. And he's away nicely.
Red green.
Yeah, we're getting pilots a little closer to each other than we did earlier on. I think people being both a little more confident in their flying, and also aware that we need to do this quickly.
Yeah, Green Drone made a little bit of a mistake.
That's Fabio from Spain.
And the red drone is now doing good. Into his second lap. Green drone following. And on the screen, we see red drone here. Through the green obstacles and through the tower. And for the last lap.
Coming along straight away. And I think we've had a little bit of a collision between a drone and a flag. Can't quite pick out who that is right now, but on the opposite side of the track from us, the pink drone and another one, I think the red one, are getting a little bit close to each other, which is Filip Kubiak and, Robertas Wisniakovas from Lithuania is the pink one, and surely they're now only on their third lap. Okay, they're a little bit further behind than I thought.
Yeah, and the red one has finished his race.
Yeah, so the pink drones finished their straightaways. Now you can see them going through the curve. Green gate's no problem. Into the tunnel, a little bit of a sweeping entrance into that. And then slaloming for the 2 yellow gates, and pretty steady through all the blue curve. Pilot seems to have got that one dialed in a little bit better than the red one. which is interesting, but it is later in the lap, so perhaps they're a little more fluid by that point. And that's the pink drone for Lithuania coming down in the middle.
Okay, red one ran by Algridas. Oh no, I'm sorry, Christopher Proenka was the first to arrive.
South African pilot, yeah. Good to see, these South African pilots, I don't think they've got much international experience. I could be completely wrong, in which case my apologies, but I haven't seen them in any of the international events that I've done. Now, by no means have I done every event. I'm not pretending that I have.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard of South African pilots featuring prominently. That, again, apologies if I'm overlooking something. But here they are, and like you said there, Christopher's doing a great race in red. So I'm sure we'll be seeing some of them in the top 64. Remember, this is qualification day, and out of these 115 competitors, the top 64 will be seeded by the qualification results, and then we go into eliminations tomorrow, and we start everything from tomorrow. Everybody who's lower than 64th do get 2 more runs as well, just to add a little bit more stick time for them. They will get to do a little bit more racing, and then that's going to seed them from 65 downwards. So everybody will come out of here with a seed.
대회 구성에 대해서 좀 설명을 해주셨는데 이 부분에 대해서도 한국어로 한국 팬분들에게 설명을 해주신다면 또 어떻게 요약할 수가 있을까요?
지금 이제 우리가 24조의 경기를 하죠.
네.
115명의 경기를 하면서 이제 64명이 이제 더블 일리미네이션으로 이제 토너먼트 방식에 들어가게 됩니다.
네네.
근데 64명의 경기는 아까 말씀드렸다시피 더블 일리미네이션이라고 그래가지고 이게 토너먼트다 보니까 2명만 5명 중에 2명 혹은 4명 중에 2명 뭐 이렇게 그 다음 라운드로 진출을 하는데
그렇죠.
더블 일리미네이션 같은 경우는 이제 한 번을 지으면 이제 루즈 브라켓으로 이제 내려가서 다시 한 번 더 기회를 갖는 그런 포맷으로 그래서 아주 경기 수가 상당히 많아집니다.
아 그렇습니다.
네.
저희도 굉장히 많은 경기들을 또 보게 될 텐데요. 자 이렇게 32조의 경기 모두 만나보셨고요. 곧 이어서 33조의 경기가 기다리고 있습니다. Race 33 is coming up ahead, and Amber Wellman from South Africa, Twine Tristan from South Africa, Kilian Russo from France, Harvey Wilfred from Australia, and Kubiak Philip from Poland is waiting for their race.
Now, Kilian Russo, definitely the one to watch here. He's racing in green. That's easy to say about many races, right? That we want to see how Kilian Russo does. But he only got 2 laps in his first qualifying run. There he is. He got a 25.002 and a 27.325. So definitely off the pace compared to a number of other competitors. 81st on our leaderboard based on those 2 laps. But of course, with only 2 laps done, you naturally get seeded after everybody who's done 3. So he won't let that worry him, I don't think, at this stage. But you could have a mid-air. You could get knocked out of this very early while somebody else is flying, and then you do start to worry that you've got very few laps left to make a difference. So he's gonna come and grab this one, I think. Get 3 solid laps in.
So we can expect some bold racing of Kilian Russo?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Normally he would give us that anyway, but I think he's definitely got to get some solid work in here. That's Wilfred Harvey from Australia, who will be in yellow. Amber Wellman from South Africa will be red. Tristan Twine will be blue. Kilian Russo will be green. Wilfred Harvey from Australia, in yellow, and Philip Kubiak from Poland will be in pink.
과연 킬리안 루소가 어느 정도의 기록을 보여줄지. 킬리안 루소는 기록이 필요합니다. 가장 먼저 출발하는 루소입니다.
You see?
Yeah.
He goes. And he made it to the semi-finals of the E-Drone Racing Cup that we finished this morning, and he was really annoyed that he didn't make it into the final. So he's going to want to prove some things, and he's definitely capable of doing it. He is at the end of his first lap now. There's the dive gate for him, and all good along the straights. He'll zoom past like they're not even there. Some people might look at those straights and think that's a long part of the track. It disappears in the blink of an eye. Ooh. Through the red curves, a little high, but all safe. He's going to do a bit of a slalom before you get to the tunnel afterwards, but he's obviously flown that very nicely. And now as we see his onboard of the dive gate. There's that roll that you do, that twist on the way down. And yes, we got a clock up then. We got 160 appear on the gate, which I'm hoping is something to do with speed rather than lap times in some way. I can't see how it relates to lap times.
Yellow Drones is going crazy now.
Yeah, Wilfred Harvey from Australia has got right into this race. And the pink drone from Philippe Kubiak just got lost in the red curves. Had to come out and do all 7 of them again.
Oh.
And now we have the red drone of Amber Wellman just catching. Wow, that was so close to being wrecked. That one just caught the inside of part of the red curve and dislodged some of the lights. That's how near it was to being smashed up. There's not much room to spare there. Purple drone for Poland is going through all 7 of those gates now. That red gate hasn't been affected by the little bump it had just now. The lights are back where they should be. But Amber's drone going for the dive gate. A long way around. Oh my, missed the entry completely. And a second time. And has come out through the side of it. Oh, Amber. Been overtaken and someone else has finished and...
Oh, she's on the final lap.
Is she on her 3rd lap now?
I guess so.
Yeah, she lost a lot of time with the dive gate on the 1st lap then. So, I mean, that's pretty solid. Through 1 and 2 here, we can get a good look at what it's like on board. But yeah, that's not going to be quick enough to perhaps get you into the top 64. Around the flags, what we can see here, nice shots of everything. There's the tunnel that they're contending with. And these gates, you've got to come through from the other side. So that's why she's got to go around it before coming through it. Slalom into the second one. And then the blue gates, not a problem. Round the back of the green for 1. And almost a power leap for the second. That was a good try. And then the dive gate, which has defied her so far, is sailed through and she finishes and wraps it up.
네, 마지막 순간까지 엠버 웰먼 선수가 레이스를 마무리하는 모습이었습니다. 드론 하나가 지금 트랙 위에 떨어져 있네요.
그렇습니다. 아까 그 부딪히는 소리를 냈던 것 들어온 것 같아요.
네. 기록이 좀 집계가 되는 대로 또 순위를 알아볼 수 있으면 좋을 텐데 이번 조에서는 글쎄요. Kilian Rousseau was very nice in his second trial.
Yep, he's experienced enough and professional enough to forget about being disappointed in the E-drone racing this morning. And his 2 laps earlier on, he can put all that behind him and apply himself to the next race for sure. Where that moves him onto the leaderboard, it can only be up, I think. But we will have to give the judges a chance to arrange that and work that out and verify it.
네, 우승 후보 중 한 명이었던 이 킬리안 루소 선수가 첫 번째 레이스에서 약간은 아쉬운 기록을 남겼기 때문에 과연 얼마나 순위를 끌어올릴지가 관건이었는데 네, 다행히 또 좋은 레이스를 펼쳐주면서 기대감을 끌어올립니다. 소년 말씀대로 이 처음 치러지는 레이스에서 기록을 만들어내지 못했을 때 선수들이 좀 쫓길 수가 있다는 말씀을 해주셨는데 네. 지금 좀 잘 정리를 한 것 같습니다.
그 한 바퀴도 없는 선수들이 이제 이번 라운드가 이제 자기들한테 첫 번째 라운드가 되기 때문에 그렇게 되면 약간 좀 불리하죠. 그래서 첫 번째 최소한 한 바퀴 이상은 기록을 갖고 가야 되는데 그런 부분이 좀 안 됐던 선수들은 두 번째에 좀 더 집중해서 비행할 것으로 생각이 됩니다.
네. 자, 이렇게 33조 레이스 33 모습을 만나봤고요. 자, 인터뷰 준비되어 있다고 합니다.
네, 킬리언 선수 만나보겠습니다. 정말 높은 점수를 기록했는데 지금 그걸 떠나서 한국에서 어떻게 적응을 하고 있는지 먼저 물어보고 싶습니다. Congratulations on scoring high. Apart from your high score, how is your stay in Korea right now?
I've been here for a week. Before I was staying on Seoul and taking some rest and also getting adapted to the jet lag. So now it's been almost 2 weeks I'm here. So it's very good trip and I'm very happy to be here.
네, 미리 한국에 2주 전에 와서 미리 시차 적응을 했다고 하는데요. 지금은 완전히 컨디션을 회복한 상태고 지금 경기를 해서 너무 기쁘다고 합니다. 그럼 마지막으로 오늘 목표 마지막으로 묻겠습니다. What's your motive for today?
What do you mean?
What do you want to accomplish today?
It's really hard to tell. There is a lot of good pilot here, and my goal for now is to be in the top 5 for the qualification and take the maximum lap on the track to do the best.
네, 상위 5위 안에 들고 싶고 당당하게 본선 진출에 성공하고 싶다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
Yeah, that was Kylian Russo from France with nice hoodie on. And there's another good news for Kylian Russo.
Yes, he's now 5th on our qualification leaderboard. A shot up there from the position he was in before. As I said, he was 81st due to only having 2 laps out of qualification round 1, which means he's automatically ranked behind everybody who'd got 3.
Yeah.
But now with those times included, the 3 times he's just done, the best he'd done before was a 25.002. All 3 of the laps we just saw him fly were quicker than that, and 2 of them were quicker than 24 seconds. So he's taken a lot of times. Those 3 laps he's just flown are his best 3. Clearly, which puts him into 5th place on a 23.866. There are 3 pilots ahead of him who have only flown 1 round so far, and a lot of pilots behind him still to go in round 2. And I'm not sure if we told you earlier, but Mason Lively, Hyper FPV from the US, is currently 2nd on a 22.79. So he's putting in great times. Let's go for race 34. We're looking for Pai Chi from China will be in red. Mason Grunsel from Austria will be in blue. Patrick White, who you're looking at here, he'll be in green for USA. Jacob Capobrez from the USA will be in yellow. And Bryce Eco Somova from Spain will be in pink.
네, 붉은색 드론의 페이바우스 중국 선수고요. 푸른색 드론의 지금 보고 계시는 메이슨 그런셀 호주의 선수입니다. 네, 녹색 드론의 패트릭 화이트, 노란색 드론의 제이콥 카포브레스, 그리고 핑크색 드론의 세코 소모자 브라이스 선수가 나서겠습니다. 스페인 선수입니다.
Pilots being summoned to model processing. You can see the announcement in the background there to keep the flow of events coming. The pilots have to go to model processing before comfortably in advance of their time to race.
Ready?
Race 34, and that is a quick start for Yellow Drone. It is, you know, Jacob Capo from America.
Super fast.
First damage.
He destroyed the green gate.
Yeah, we've got our first wrecked, well not wrecked, but as much as wrecked as a gate is going to be, I think, given that these are the indestructible gates. But some lighting has come down. It's not interfering with the flight path at the moment though, so the race will continue. Green's up onto their second lap quite comfortably now, which is Patrick White out of the USA. The wind is picking up a lot stronger now. You may be able to hear it off of the microphones. The green drone away on set lap. Oh, a bit high between the 2 of the yellow gates there. But continuing their route around for Patrick. You can see him here as we switch to him as he's not hanging around. Far side of the course, through the blue curve. 2 green gates.
Oh,
very quickly.
Who is green drone?
That is Patrick White from USA.
Very impressive.
And that is, he's still going. Why is he still going?
He's
just done really quick laps. Has he only done 2 of them?
I guess that's Grunsel Mason's. Mason Grunsel's?
Well, it was the green. No, it's the green drone.
Are we gonna
Dead battery. Battery's dead. Oh, one more?
That's coming down
okay.
now. Ooh, that's interesting. I guess it's the blue one.
That's 2 green drones.
No,
2 green drones. What? When it crashes, it automatically changes. It happened.
Yeah. So Mason then was picking up some speed, but yes, Patrick had long finished, as we did originally think.
네, 패트릭 화이트 선수가 가장 빠르게 들어왔고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 메이슨 그런셀 선수가 들어왔는데 저희가 약간 이
헷갈렸죠?
색깔이 좀
네.
왔다 갔다 했습니다.
LED가 이게 그 전파에 의해서 색깔을 바꿀 수 있거든요.
네.
부딪히면서 그 FCU라고 이제 프라이트 컨트롤 유닛이 그 드론에 달려 있는데 그 드론에서 충격으로 그 신호가 바뀌면서 원래 자기 색깔이 아닌 그린으로 바뀐 거죠. 네.
네. There was a little bit of a crash which caused a change in color of LED light and
okay.
Yeah. It happens from time to time?
Yeah, it happens.
It does, yes. It's not common, but it can happen.
Yeah.
Most important thing is that the drone is still flying.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, you can be disqualified in an event if you're not flying with the right colours, but I can't think of any instances where that has actually happened.
네, 약간의 혼선이 있었지만 이렇게 레이스가 모두 마무리가 됐고요. 멋진 레이스를 펼쳐줬던 선수를 한번 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 과연 어떤 선수일까요? 잠시 후에 인터뷰가 준비가 될 것 같습니다. 네, 붉은색 게이트를 통과하는 모습 정말 빨랐습니다. 가장 먼저 들어왔던 패트릭 화이트.
네, 패트릭 선수 만나보겠습니다. 방금 선수님이 저한테 손을 보여주면서 아직도 떨린다고 했는데요. 이번 라운드 지나고 기분 어떤지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. You showed me you're shaking hands right now. How do you feel?
Definitely a lot of energy being such a big race. I heard a lot of drones crashing, so I was trying not to do the same myself. I had my best friend spotting me, so just calming me down through the race, and I was able to make a clean 3 laps, so I'm very excited.
네, 그 드론이 부서지는 소리를 들으면서 긴장이 많이 됐고 나도 저렇게 되면 안 되지라고 생각하면서 좀 마음을 차분히 안 채웠다고 합니다. 네, 그러면 본인이 생각하는 플레이 강점도 되게 궁금한데요. 먼저 물어보겠습니다. What do you think is your strength when playing?
Oh, so I know for a fact, thanks to the radar out there on the straightaway, that my drone is very fast. But I'll be using that definitely in the straightaways, and it's a really open, fast tracks, so that's a big strength. But I need to be able to slow down where I need to and not crash. That'll be very important.
레이더를 통해서 본인 기체가 되게 빠르다는 걸 인식하게 됐는데 근데 그것보다도 천천히 가야 할 부분에서는 천천히 가고 부서지지 않도록 주의하는 게 중요할 것 같다라고 말해 주었습니다. 네, 이렇게 패트릭 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 경기들도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
From the United States. And
경기 시작하겠습니다.
yeah, he made a great race, and we are now into race 35.
Yeah, a real mixture of nationalities in this again.
I'm your call.
Nazim Chazun from Turkey is in red. Luka Oscar Karol from Finland is in blue. Silas Aaron, that's Propsicle USA. He's the last one to leave the blocks, just quite a little moment behind everybody else in green. Bodan Lukov is from Macedonia, North Macedonia in yellow. And Emil Clare from Germany will be in pink. But keep your eyes on the blue drone of Silas Aaron. A very famous propsicle from DCL. From Quad Force 1.
Well, Silas is fast.
Yeah, he's left the blocks slightly behind everybody else, which might mean he's going to have to watch out for traffic. Yeah, this is Propsicle, racing well. And he was further down the leaderboard after the first round than he would have wanted to be. So he'll want to make this count, just like we were saying about Killian earlier.
Yeah. popsicle이라는 닉네임을 가지고 있는 사일러스 선수인데요. 마지막 구간입니다.
네, 들어왔습니다.
네, 이렇게 통과합니다.
Yeah, that's a strong bit of flying. That's going to improve his position and timings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Boyan Nika from North Macedonia.
Attention please. Pilots for race 38 and 39, please come to the table for motor processing.
Yeah, our North Macedonian pilot through the curve. 1 and 2 at the green gates. Heads for the drop gates. Does that very nice and cleanly. It's not easy, the drop gate. Like I mentioned earlier, definitely harder than it looks. And is finished in heat 35. There's Silas Aaron, there's Propsicle and Mason, Hyper.
Oh, Mason helped Propsicle?
Yep. Yeah, he was spotting for Prop. Propsicle is the captain of Quad Force 1, who are the American team in the Drone Champions League, and Hyper is one of their pilots, so Silas is usually his captain.
네, DCL이죠. 드론 챔피언스 리그에서도 이 두 선수는 서로가 좀 도와주는 선수라고 같은 팀 동료인 것 같습니다. 네.
쿼드 포스 1이라는 미국 팀에서
네.
활동하고 있습니다.
그렇군요. 자, 녹색 드론, 이 프롭시클의 드론이 가장 빠르게 통과하는 모습 계속 볼 수가 있고요.
지금 현재 프롭시클이 which rank he is now?
Silas. He was 14th. We'll let the times update, but his times before, one of his 3 lap times out of the first run was 28.295. So I mean that time is gone, right? That time is in no way going to make it into his top 3. He had a 23.6 and a 24.9. I think he may have improved on at least one of those as well, which means his position, he could well find himself in the top 10, as he should, really. I think he's definitely, I mean, there's a lot of pilots here. Silas is definitely capable of being in the top 10. And like I briefly mentioned earlier on, you know, 9 laps and only 3 of them count. That sounds pretty good, right? 1 out of every 3. But you could get knocked out off the starting blocks by another drone crashing into you. And that happens in drone racing, right? If you are crashed into and your drone goes down, that doesn't mean you get a rerun. That doesn't mean you get a reflight. Again, you just have to deal with it. Usually, if 2 drones come together in a mid-air, one from behind crashing into the one in front, usually the one at the back goes down because the propellers of the one at the back are likely to have got in that collision.
Please come to the technical for motor processing.
But you can't afford to throw laps away when you know you might not get any in a qualifying round because you might get crashed into. He's going to have improved his position.
36조의 경기가 기다리고 있는데 충돌에 대한 설명을 잠깐 해주셨는데 네, 뒤쪽에서 다가오는 드론이 더 또 망가질 확률이 더 높은 거죠.
네, 맞습니다. 뒤에서 부딪히게 되면 그 프로펠러가 앞쪽에 달려있기 때문에 프로펠러가 손상이 돼서 비행을 못하거나 프로펠러가 잠기면서 이렇게 서버리면서 추락할 확률이 높고, 앞쪽에 있는 기체는 뭐 추진력을 받을 때도 있고 잘못 부딪히면 뭐 그 배터리를 슬라이스를 칠 수가 있거든요. 네, 그렇게 됐을 경우는 또 추락하는 경우가 있는데 대부분은 이제 뒤쪽에서 부딪히는 기체가 많이 추락을 합니다. 네.
그렇군요. 참 많은 관중분들과 함께 열기를 더해가고 있는 2013 월드 드론 레이싱 챔피언십입니다. 이제 36조의 경기가 출발을 앞두고 있는데 we have Milk here.
Yes. Yeah, Wonraya Wonapong, women's world champion when she was 12 from Thailand. She's going to be racing in the next heat in yellow. We'll have Levi Johnson, Leviathan, who we saw racing well earlier on from America. He's going to be in red. Matteo Barella from Italy will be in blue. Maximilian Pellicero from Belgium in green. And Arminas Volskis from Lithuania will be in pink. But yes, that pilot there, that's Milk FPV. Wonraya Wonapong, very famous. Like I say, 12 years old, world champion of women's drone racing a few years ago. So yeah, I'm really excited to see Milk fly. Also, while we just have a moment here, while the drones are getting positioned, we were mentioning earlier about Silas Aaron Propsicle in the last heat, how that might have improved his times. Yeah, he's second.
Oh, he's a second, yeah.
Yeah, he's gone up just ahead of Mason Lively now. He's on a 22.4, so I told you, Silas's lap times before were 28.2, 24.9, 23.6, and he'd definitely improve on at least one of those. He's improved on all of them. All of his lap times were sub 23 seconds. He's got 22.4, 22.2, 22.7. Hardly any of our pilots have a 22-something lap. As we saw earlier, MCK, he managed to get 3 in 21 something, so he's clearly still out in front. Although we haven't seen him in round 2 yet. It'd be amazing if he can improve on those times when they are so much faster than everybody else's anyway. But yes, Silas in second.
네, 아직까지도 이 김민찬 선수의 21초대 기록을 가지고 있는 선수는 단 한 명도 없습니다.
그 김민찬 선수가 그 예선 라운드에서는 좀 압도적으로 앞서가는 편이에요.
네.
그리고 이제 토너먼트를 가면은 이제 약간 이렇게 막 극한으로 밀어붙일 수는 없기 때문에 토너먼트에서는 이렇게 막 이길 만큼만 날린다 그러지. 굳이 그러니까 2, 3위하고 격차가 벌어진다고 스파트라 그러는데 옆에 앉아있는 그 우리가 코드라이브라고 그러죠. F1이 아직 뭐냐 랠리를 하다 보면 그러면 됐어 천천히 가 그러면 그때부터 속도를 줄이기 시작해요.
그렇군요.
So our race is underway, and that's One Raya Wannapong's yellow drone from Thailand, going through the red curve and then coming to this pair of green gates and zipping between them before she heads through the tunnel and comes around the other side. Great, let's go on board. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a taste of how One Raya flies through those curves. All good. I would like to have stayed on that longer as she's weaving towards the green gates. Now we'd like to see how she does the drop gate. It's a little bit hesitant at the top, but that's still pretty good. That was a time of about 28 seconds, so she can definitely get quicker than that. Coming around the red curve again, it's very steady there, quick as well, but very smooth. And yeah, this is good flying from Milk, definitely. Now she was a little hesitant at the top of the drop gate, which is looming right now. And again, just up and then a fraction more up before the dive down on it. We saw some pilots go through that a lot quicker earlier on. So her lap times are around 28 or 29 seconds by my estimation. And she was sort of mid-table after round one, but I think she's going to improve on that here. Definitely, I would say, and I am guessing here, I'm not doing any reviewing of the data so far, but I feel like she's definitely the fastest women's pilot so far.
완라야 완라퐁이 아무래도 현재까지는 가장 빠른 여성 파일럿이 아닌가 생각이 좀 드는 가운데 네, 굉장히 색깔이 정신없이 바뀌는 드론이 하나가 있는데요.
네, 그 부딪혀서 그렇죠.
네. 말씀을 해주신 대로 이 신호가 좀 교란이 되면 이런 경우들이 발생을 합니다.
자, 두 대는 들어왔고요. 자, 마지막으로 세 대째 들어왔습니다.
그렇습니다. 충돌이 있었습니다만 레이스를 마무리하는데 성공했습니다.
경기 종료했습니다.
자, 이렇게 36조의 경기가 모두 마무리가 됐고요. Before we go on to the race 37, I think we should make a quick announcement that there will be a substitution in.
Drama.
Yeah.
A Korean substitution.
Yeah, it will be a magic show, and I'm going to disappear, and somebody else is replacing my place. Okay. So Matt and HJ will keep going with you.
We will. But it's been such fun with you. Welcome to Drone Racing. I hope you've enjoyed your first taste of it. It's been a challenging first taste of it.
Thank you. It was
not
challenging,
easy in these conditions at all.
Yeah. I was Kim Jae-yeon, and I will be back tomorrow.
Hooray! All right, good. We will be glad to see you back. But a little bit of magic. And yeah, substitution.
Yeah, it's the first time in the FAI life. Yeah,
he's been set off, and we're going to go to another interview, and then we'll be back with heat number 36.
네, 워라야 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이번 라운드 집중해서 플레이한 부분이 뭔지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. What did you focus on in your play this round?
So I'm focused on don't crash and do my best, and I hope I will do better than this. Okay.
네, 이번 라운드에서는 부서지지 않도록 주의하는 거에 집중을 했고, 그리고 다음 라운드에서는 이것보다 더 좋은 기록을 세우면 좋겠다는 욕심도 보였습니다. 그러면 마지막으로 3라운드에서는 어떤 부분을 좀 더 집중해서 플레이하고 싶은지 물어보겠습니다. You said you want to play better in the third round. What do you mean by better? How do you want to play?
I hope I can fly faster. Yes.
속도를 더 높이고 싶다고 말했습니다. 네, 그러면 이제 마지막으로 본인이 생각하는 플레이 강점 물어보고 인터뷰 마치겠습니다. What do you think is your play strength?
I'm not sure.
Is there anything that you focus on when you play?
Yes, I focus on my hand. Yes.
완전 확실하진 강점이 뭔지 아직 확실하진 않지만 그래도 비행을 할 때 손을 어떻게 날렵하게 쓰는지를 많이 보고 집중해서 플레이한다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤습니다. 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
2023 FAI 남원 World Drone Racing Championship is ongoing, and Jaehyun Kim is gone, and the new faces here in Namwon. Hello, my name is Cheong Yu, the new commentator, and Matt and Son is still with us. Hello.
Hello, Cheong Yu.
What a great afternoon, but I had to wait for about 8 to 9 hours. So I'm kind of tired, but it wasn't boring because of so many interesting matches. And the race, 37th race is on the way, right?
Yes, we are halfway through qualifying. So we got a long way to go now. We've got 36 more races to go.
Yeah.
So yes, we're into race number 37. We're going to see Joshua Stevens from Great Britain in red, Hugo Marco Lopez from Spain in blue, Alexander Yunkang Lee from Chinese Taipei in green, then Yu Hajun from Korea in yellow, and Yuho Pulkanen will be racing in pink. You're looking at Joshua Stevens from Team GB.
네, 영국의 조슈아 스티븐, 스페인의 휴고 마르크 로페즈, 대만의 레아 선수, 그리고 한국의 유아준, 핀란드의 유호 풀카넨까지 총 5명의 선수들이 대기를 하고 있습니다. 5 players are ready for this match, and the second half of today's match, today's championship is going.
And we begin. Blue and yellow, so that's Spain in blue and Korea's Yu Ha-jun in yellow, and they are having a race already. That's nice, just ahead of the blue drone. A blue drone, in fact, slipped back and had to go back and repeat a part of the course as well. So your Korean pilot in yellow is clear out on the road now through the blue curve towards the end of lap number 1, making their way through the slalom and the green gates and into the dive gate very quickly. That's nicely done. They're away in about 25-26 seconds on their start of lap number 2, and getting a little bit quicker, I feel, while another drone is, I think, down on the ground. I think one of the blue drone perhaps was just bouncing on the far end of the field, but look how well this yellow pilot is flying.
Yu Ha-jun is really great.
Yeah, Yu Ha-jun was a representative of Korea, so he's a junior as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, he has a lot of international experience.
Yu Ha-jun was born in 2005 and his world rank is 13th. 13위의 세계 랭킹을 갖고 있는 선수. 그리고 1분 10초를 지나가고 있습니다.
There goes the blue curve. There goes one of the last obstacles on the lap. That dive gate is really nicely done. He's not losing any time there. That is finished. He's 3 laps. That is nice and quick. That's going to be great for his times over the course of qualifying. He'll be very happy with that. We continue with another one of our pilots. I think it might be the red drone. Yes, it is. It's Great Britain's Joshua. King Joshi is how he likes to be known, and he hits the finish gate.
네, 조슈아까지 들어오게 되면서 37라운드 경기도 모두 마무리가 됐는데 유하준 선수가 정말 빠른 페이스를 보여줬습니다.
그렇습니다. 유하준 선수가 그 대한민국 그 국가대표 선수로서 참가하면서 아주 좀 더 그 자신감을 가지고 첫 번째 경기에서는 조금 좋은 모습을 못 보였는데 두 번째 경기에서는 확실하게 자기 실력을 보여준 것 같습니다.
Yeah, HJ said that Ha-jun Yu was way much better in the second round than the first round.
Yes, and that's going to happen, right?
Yeah.
That's going to pilots are going to improve their times. You have to, okay? If you're not getting better, the more experience you're doing on a track. Crashes and so on, obviously, somebody crashing into you, that can't be necessarily your fault. But yeah, you've got to get better. If you're not, I can tell you, your opponents are. So you keep that in mind. Wanraya Wanapong, Milk FPV, who we saw in the previous heat, she's just leapt up 10 places on the leaderboard as well. Her average is 28.6, so she's in 28th at the moment. Which is a very solid performance out of her 2 runs so far out of 115 pilots. Like I said, I think she's the quickest woman pilot here. Although I kind of feel like she's going to be. Should I say that? But we had some good runs in this one. Just happened as well. I'm very impressed with Yu Ha-jun.
야, 방금 경기를 펼쳤었던 이 완나풍 선수가 여자 선수들 중에는 가장 좋은 기록이 예상이 되고 있고요. 또 유아준 선수 역시 상위권을 랭크하지 않을까 하는 생각이 들고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 이제 그 처음에 그 제가 말씀드렸던 대로 대한민국 선수의 김민찬 선수, 김민재, 유하준 이 선수가 상위 랭크에 포진할 거고 그 다음에 이제 미국 선수들이 아마 상위권에 많이 대거 물론 다른 선수도 있겠지만. 예.
Mika Nurmi out of Finland, Marvin Schaper, that's Marv FPV from Switzerland, Pavel Leszak, Pavelos from Poland, Elmaz Misevic from Latvia, and Guy Zahavi from Israel are going to be our next set of competitors. That's Elmaz from Latvia that you can see.
Yeah.
Finland in red, Switzerland in blue, Poland in green, Latvia in yellow, and Israel will be in pink.
38라운드에서도 5명의 선수들이 대기를 하고 있는데요. 핀란드, 스위스, 폴란드, 라트비아 그리고 이스라엘까지. All the players are from Europe. That's interesting.
Yes, I must admit I'm not sure how these qualifying rounds have been grouped together because they're different in all 3 rounds, which is fantastic.
That they're mixed all the way,
Yeah, they're mixed all the way. And I prefer that. I guess some pilots might like to race against the same people every time. I guess it depends who's in your group.
Yeah.
I like that this is all mixed up.
I think that makes more competition.
And then makes that the order is more, you know, pilot has more benefit. They don't need to time waiting, you know, that not that long.
And round 38 is on the way.
So I think that was Marv FPV in blue and Pavel Leszak in green, both leaving the blocks very close to each other. The green one of Pavel. Pavel's is through.
Yeah.
And cleanly flying, but Marv has hit the middle of the red curve, that third gate where it drops a little bit lower than all of the others. That sent him down, and I don't think that drone is coming back to life from where it is.
아일랜드론에서 큰 충돌이 일어나면서 경기를 치르기는 어려울 것 같고요. 4개의 드론 남았습니다. And here is Pavel's view in the green drone.
Yep, tunnel there, and then we exit the tunnel. I'd like to see more of this second half of the course on board with the FPV view. We seem to only get it from the first half, but hello. Starting of a lap here with some drones side by side. But it's Pavel who's back away on his own, as anybody who gets near him seems to have a little bit of a problem and lose a bit of ground on him all of a sudden. We're going to go for the tunnel here, and then I'd love to stay on the FPVs, but we'll go with the yellow groups as they are through the blue curve. And then one and switch back for the second. Look at that, the drop gate is gone. The cameraman is just about keeping with it. I gotta say, the camera operators have had a real, in the UK we would call it a baptism of fire.
Oh.
Right, which is a weird expression, but it basically means like, you know, your first experience is really, really difficult and challenging. Right? Another expression we might use is thrown in the deep end. So if you're swimming and you're learning to swim, and somebody just pushed you in the deep end, you would have to learn quickly.
Yeah.
Right? That's what we're doing here. These camera operators, I don't think, realised how quick drone racing is, and they are getting their eye in. They are keeping up with it now.
Can you imagine when they have reels with a slow drone? So this is a piece of cake. I can do it.
지금 멜시 계속해서 초심자의 행운, 초심자의 불운이라고 해야 되나요? 초심자의 불운에 대한 얘기를 했는데 첫 드론 이 경기에서부터 카메라맨이 정말 많이 고생을 하고 있다 이렇게 얘기를 해줬습니다.
So that's Guy Zahavi. You just saw that's Pavel.
Yeah.
The Poles are seemingly keen on showing off what they've got. But yes, I was just saying, Guy Zahavi from Israel finished that with a big smile on his face. His pink drone was cartwheeling away from that finish circle. He didn't hit the landing pad. It doesn't matter. There's nobody else racing, so you're not interfering with anything. But that rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled.
아주 멋진 셀레브레이션을 또 보여줬고요. 선수들의 자신감까지 엿볼 수 있었습니다. We had 38 rounds, and from now, round 39 will be coming. And there are many steps who are helping the drone players, right?
Yeah, whole teams. Some of the teams have brought separate managers and support staff out with them. For a lot of these pilots, it's their families. Particularly for the younger pilots, they're obviously here with support, quite understandably.
Yeah. In the first half, you talked a lot about family business. Yeah,
the drone dads. Amongst others. But there are drone mums here as well. But there's a club called the Drone Dads. who are guys who know how amazing their children are. And if you have a child who is passionate about a sport and really good at it, you'd want to support them doing that, wouldn't you? But you actually turn up on a world championship stage on the other side of the world because your son or your daughter is of an amazing ability to be there. That's so much to be proud of.
선수들의 스태프들 역시 대부분 이렇게 가족들인 경우가 상당히 많나 보네요.
이거가 이제 그럴 수밖에 없는 게 이게 금전적으로 지원이 필요하기 때문에 아직까지 이게 프로페셔널한 직업을 가지고 할 수 있는 선수들 몇 명은 있어요.
네.
그런데 이제 그렇지 않은 젊은 친구들이 있죠. 이제 성장하는 친구들 같은 경우에는 이제 부모님들 혹은 자기의 아르바이트나 아르바이트라고 그러죠. 파트타임 잡으로 해서 이제 하다 보니까 이 금전적으로 뒷받침이 되는 선수들은 연습량이 늘어날 수밖에 없거든요. 연습을 하면 할수록 계속 추락을 하고 크래시를 하기 때문에 거기에 들어가는 비용, 여기 우리 그 챗에 보면은 유튜브 라이브 챗에 보면은 another 300 이제 한번 부딪힐 때마다 이제 한 3-40만 원 정도 저기 비용이 들 때도 있기 때문에.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think the stream may have frozen. We see your chat messages. I have passed that on best as I can, being in a commentary position. All right, let's keep the racing coming though, and keep you informed with what's going on.
I think the YouTube is frozen now.
Yeah, but I think if you can still hear us, then we will do our best for you. As race 39 is coming up, which is Kazuki Kawada from Japan. And yes, we need to
Victor van der Elst from Belgium, and Arvin Schroeder from Germany, Waravit Subsri from Thailand, and Michael Garofalo from Belgium.
Wow.
And there are very many enthusiastic audiences.
Yes.
It is interesting.
Yeah. The audience here is growing, and what's great is not just the number of people, but the enthusiasm is definitely growing. People are clearly getting into this now that they've watched a lot of races.
And most of the audiences look like they are family.
Yes.
Yeah, which is
always happens, and I love that.
Which is similar to drone.
Yeah, we always get families at events and little kids that are excited, and their parents have brought their kids along because of drone races in town, and they think, well, that sounds unusual. That sounds like it could be exciting, and then people are, absolutely loving it. Race 39. Look, yes, it's Pepper.
Yeah, Pepper.
Pepper is here again.
Get the support for Pepper from the families there. Waravit Subsri, or as you probably know him, Pepper is going to be racing in the yellow. And for those of you who are watching on YouTube and can't see the colors, the yellow one is the one next to the blue one.
태국의 선수들이 어린 선수들이 정말 많은데 밀크 그리고 페퍼까지 애칭을 갖고 있는 경우들이 많네요.
그 발음이 힘들다 보니까 보통 짧게 부르고 있죠.
We saw Milk and Pepper. They are both from Thailand, and they have very kind nicknames.
Yes,
they have very fun nicknames.
Yeah, and yes, they quite often practice together as well.
Yeah.
Their families know each other very well, so they come together to these events, of course. Yes, Pepper is in this one, who is just so naturally adorable. This little 9-year-old.
Yeah.
See the ping.
And right now, a lot of people are going to be watching him in the stands here and thinking, oh, look at the little boy. And then zoom! And they'll realise, no, he's here in a competition. And don't underestimate how quick some of the children are. Okay, well, we'll give you as much of a description as we can. Yellow and green going down the starting line together. The green one just ahead of the yellow one and coming through the arches. And there's a red drone in the match as well. And I'm sorry for those of you who can't see, to keep your eyes next to your ears or something. Around the red curve, the green and yellow and blue drones go. Which are the drones for Schroeder from Germany, Van der Elst and Kawada. Pepper's yellow drone is in the mix of these things now as well, as he's just behind the blue one, who's behind the green one. This is like black and white television from when? The 50s or something? When people can't tell which colour is which. We're on to lap number 2 as the green drone of Arvin Schroeder from Germany is doing very well. Everybody is flying pretty similar here, I think. It's pretty steady. Nobody's really sort of gaining or losing on anybody. But there's a cheer from Pepper as people see him on the screen every now and then. So he's getting a lot of popular support. Oh, come on, he's 9. Of course he is, and he deserves it too. The pink drone, I think, is on the third. Through 2 parts of the red curve and then goes skywards. That's where the run drops down. down. They, on the other hand, had to rocket upwards. The wrong way out of all of that completely. We've got a red drone now, which I think is going to be our leader. And now coming up to the drop gate. Red drone, I think that's Kazuki Kawada from Japan, is the first one to finish. Yeah. Then we have the green drone of Arvin Schroeder from Germany. That's completed there. 3 runs, nicely done. Michael Garofalo from Belgium's pink drone is coming home now, as well as Victor van der Elst. The yellow drone is still flying. It's Pepper's, and the pink drone is on their third lap. Pepper is landing now. To a lot of support here, while the pink drone of Michael Garofalo from Belgium continues looping the first pair of green gates, coming back now, going through the tunnel underneath the ramps, then swinging for the yellow gates, this time a little flatter slalom left and right. The blue run around the curve is all good. The green pair before that, trying to sort of loop it, but gone the wrong way, turned back on themselves instead of going over the top, but they managed to complete it. The dive gate is done. Your race is over.
Yes. Yeah.
Race 39 in the black and white.
마이클 가로팔로 선수까지 들어오게 되면서 레이스가 끝나게 됐고요. 카즈키 카와다 일본 선수가 1위를 차지한 것으로 보입니다. 총 5개의 드론들이 모두 들어왔고요. 그리고 9살의 페퍼 선수의 환한 모습이 보이고 있는데 Pepper, he is so lovely.
Yeah.
Adorable.
And I don't know if you can hear it. I hope you can. There's huge cheers for Pepper now that you see it on screen. And he's such a and that's another pilot I'm really pleased I've had the chance to meet. I haven't commentated on him before, but I was just excited to see him.
Yeah.
And he's so small. He's so cute. But yeah, he's a little star.
Yeah. However,
clearly a few pilots there a little bit quicker in that qualifying run than him, but solid flying. The stream is back. Okay, good.
The YouTube stream is back, so you can enjoy with us. And I think the interviewee is ready, and I think he's Schroeder. 자, 인터뷰를 들어보고 오겠습니다.
어떻게 시작하게 됐는지 궁금해서 물어보겠습니다. You're such a young age. How did you start droning?
So it was pretty funny. We bought supermarket drones and just put FPV cameras on them. And then it got further and further until now.
네, 이게 웃긴 게 정말 처음에는 그냥 슈퍼마트 가서 드론을 사서 거기에 VR 카메라를 달고 장난치다가 여기까지 왔다고 합니다. 네, 그러면은 여기까지 오는데 부모님의 지지가 어느 정도 있었는지도 궁금한데요. Coming here, coming this far, how did your parents passionately participate in this in your career?
So especially my father helped me a lot with building my drones and learning how to build them, and also they buy a lot of parts.
네, 아버지의 지지가 정말 컸다고 하는데요. 드론을 어떻게 설립하고 어떻게 사고 어떻게 구조를 하는지 다 가르쳐 줬다고 합니다. 그래서 부모님들의 지지가 많다고 했습니다. 그러면 마지막으로 혹시 우승 상금을 타게 된다면 어디에 쓰고 싶은지 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. If you get the prize money, where do you want to spend it?
For the ticket for the airplane, and yeah.
To where?
To here.
You want to spend the prize money to come back here?
No, so we paid to get here, so I want just to financiate this.
Okay. 한국으로 오는데 비행기 값이 좀 많이 들어서 만약 우승 상금을 탄다면 그 값을 부모님께 이렇게 갚아드리는데 쓰고 싶다는 효자다운 모습까지 보였습니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
독일의 아르빈 슈레더 선수와 함께 해봤고요. 이제 라운드 40번째 라운드를 함께 하겠는데요. We have 5 players here too. And Korea, Israel, Hong Kong, Latvia, and Switzerland. Various countries are on the race.
This camera operator is getting an easier job than the trackside one, isn't it? He has to carry his camera and walk a couple of steps, whereas the other guy is blisteringly quick trying to point at them. Let's get some pointing done. Here's the red drone from Kim Tae-yang from Korea. And Latvia's Joris Masalskis is getting near them, but the green and blue, it seems to be green and blue every time, are getting close. So that's Israel and Hong Kong. Blue for Israel, green for Hong Kong.
The Taeyang's dive was perfect.
이 다이빙 게이트가 사실 쉽지가 않은데 다이빙 게이트 is hard, but Taeyang was really fluent with this.
The red, that screen on the red quad is Taeyang's one.
빨간색 김태형 선수의 드론.
The guy is very challenging to the cameraman.
Cameraman is always challenging in this championship.
All right, now the cameraman is he's job now, doing his job now.
1 minute has passed, and Taeyang Kim is the first. 김태형 선수가 계속해서 1위로 달리고 있습니다.
Now we're getting to see some FPV at this side of the circuit, which is the more challenging side. So you can see how they spiral.
Perfect landing.
You don't just go straight over the top, descend and come out the bottom. You attack it to do it quickly. Whenever you're doing a dive like that, it is faster to invert the drone and pull it down to earth rather than just let it descend under its own weight. So that's how you do them. Those kind of more difficult course obstacles. This is Florian from Switzerland, who is one of those pilots who leans his head into what he's doing, which I like. Feels like he's really there. Through 1 and 2 of these yellow gates, and then he's lost a lot of speed here. That's a little bit slower. Maybe we're having some battery concerns towards the end of the lap. Here comes his dive gates. Is all right, and that is 3 laps for him. Or is it?
One more lap is left.
He has got one more lap to go.
한 바퀴가 더 남아 있습니다.
No, I don't.
한 바퀴가 더 남아 있지 않았군요.
He was overlapped.
I was a liar. I'm sorry.
I'm mistaken. You're not a liar. I don't think his drone was going to make another lap out of that.
Just joking.
So it's some good qualifying there. People definitely getting better at this track. Talking of people getting better at the track, let's give you a bit of an update. So we a couple of races ago, we had Pavel Leshak, who broke the stream apparently. Well, he is now 4th. He was around that position in round 1 as well, but in his last run he got 2 of his best times. He's now hitting 22 seconds. We got 22.6 and 22.7 out of him. Although his third lap was a 26.1, so that one's not going into his top 3. So Pavel Leshak finds himself up into 4th, which is good for him. We've still got MCK at the top of things, who hasn't raced yet in round 2, but he's going to come up in about 5 races time.
파벨 라삭 선수가 벌써 4위로까지 올라오면서 상위권 순위에도 변화가 생기고 있고요. 김민찬 선수의 기록 단 한 번만 비행을 했는데도 압도적인 것을 보면 다음 라운드에서는 크게 무리까지는 하지 않을 것 같아요.
더 밀죠. 반대예요, 반대.
그렇군요.
이제 이미 기록을 가졌기 때문에 이제 극한으로 밀어붙일 것으로. 이때까지 계속 봤을 때는 그랬어요.
Next round of Min-chan Kim will be very expected because he was really great in the first.
I mean 21.2, 21.2, 21.8. Nobody else by the end of the first round had done a lap in the 22 seconds. I think except for 1 lap by 1 person. And not only was nobody else getting near 22s. He was under 22 seconds.
Always. He's the only man.
And nobody else is anywhere close to that time at all. He is a whole second clear of Silas Aaron, Silas Griever, Propsicle, who's in second after his second run. Can MCK improve on those times? Well, we had a little bit of a chat at the start of the day, didn't we, HJ? You asked me what do I think the lap times will come down to, and I feel rather over-optimistically saying people might break 20 seconds. And we're not going to see it today. Maybe that was a stretch too far. Maybe under 20 seconds is tight.
Under 20.
But under 21 is definitely going to come because MCK is doing 21.2s at this stage.
Wilson,
I just know from having watched him that sometimes, he'll go and do something utterly astonishing. Although to be fair, he already has. Kampai Lanloa from Thailand, Benjamin St. George from Canada, Yi Min Seok, who had a good first round. They're coming up in green. Then Cheng Pinyan from Chinese Taipei and Rodrigo Martinez Villares from Spain. are our next 5 pilots. So yeah, the green drone,
경기
your Korean
시작하겠습니다.
Lee Min-seo was very good earlier on this year as well, and earlier on today.
초록색의 이민서 선수가 가장 많이 기대가 되는 상황에서 41라운드도 잠시 후면 출발을 하겠습니다.
대부분 그 나이가 18, 19세 때 전성기를 가지고 가고 있습니다. 그래서 지금 이민서 선수가 딱 그 시점이에요.
예. He is in the best age, 18 to 19, so everybody is expecting 이민서's second race. This is the picture of Pin Yan Cheng, Chinese Taipei. 대만 선수의 모습이 보이고 있습니다.
Okay.
Passing through the tunnel.
Okay, so I think we're looking at Kim Tae-yang in red, then Pavel Tarnopolsky in blue, Christian Bon Lee in green for Hong Kong, Yuris Masalskis from Latvia in yellow, and Florian Glushka from Switzerland in pink. No, that's not matching up either.
No, yeah.
This is a mixture of 2 heats. The pilots have they've combined 2 heats here in a different order. Sorry, everybody. It's a bit of each of those ones I've just explained. I can't possibly explain why.
Yeah.
Let's just enjoy some good flying, and then we'll attach names afterwards.
예, 다시 한번 이 색깔 부분에 착오가 생기게 되면서 약간의 착오가 있는 것 같은데요. 일단은 레이스를 본 이후에 어떤 기록이 나왔는지 또 설명을 해드리겠습니다.
Minso did a very great job on his second round. We'll see that how much he reduced his lap time.
Yeah. 이민서 선수가 함께했었고요. 자, 또 인터뷰를 위해서 다른 선수가 준비를 하고 있는데 this round there will be an interviewee. Who do you want to see the most?
I'm gonna be honest.
네, 이민서 선수 만나보겠습니다. 네, 1, 2라운드 모두 이 좋은 성적을 거뒀는데 1라운드 비행과 비교해서 좀 달라진 점이 있을까요?
원래 모든 선수가 하는 전략인데 만약에 예선이 3라운드라고 치면은 첫 라운드 때는 예선 탈락을 하지 않기 위해 좀 안전한 기록을 만들어 놓고 기록이 있다 하면은 2, 3라운드 때 좀 더 자기가 좀 더 극복할 수 있는 속도를 내면서 기록을 단축해 나가는 게 살짝 공식 같은 건데 1라운드 때 제가 좋은 성적을 거둘 수 있어가지고 이번에 좀 그 1라운드 기록을 믿고 그리고 2라운드 때 좀 더 기록을 줄여보고자 좀 많이 좀 무리해서 날렸던 것 같아요.
이렇게 전략과 자신감이 합쳐진 걸작품이군요. 네, 그러면 그 플레이하면서 드론들이 사실 많이 부서졌습니다. 좀 그런 거를 보면서 어떤 생각이 들었나요?
일단 코스를 봤을 때부터 이게 딱 봐도 단단해 보이고 드론이 엄청나게 빠르기 때문에 부딪히면 당연히 부서질 걸 생각하고 그치만 더 좋은 기록을 얻으려면은 빨리 날리는 게 맞기 때문에 그런 건 신경 쓰지 않고 그냥 오직 기록을 보고서 날렸던 것 같습니다.
네, 그러면 이제 오늘은 마지막 3라운드만이 남았는데 3라운드 때는 어떤 걸 중심으로 플레이할 건가요?
제가 2라운드 때까지 또 좋은 기록을 얻었기 때문에 3라운드 때는 뭐 드론이야 뭐 수리하면 되니까 3라운드 때는 더 무리해서 더 빨리 날려볼 생각입니다.
네, 더 빠른 드론 기대하겠습니다. 네, 이렇게 이민서 선수 만나봤습니다.
Okay, we met 이민서, who was the fastest in the round 41, and round 42 will be a big match. 김민재, 강창현, and Yuki Hashimoto will attend the round 42, so it will be really interesting.
Yeah, Min-jae Kim. I'm a big fan of the young Korean pilot. He's going to be red. Yuki Hashimoto in blue. Then Sharon Gould from Australia in green. Kang Chang-hyun. Now we need to see how well Kang flies, right?
Yeah.
Because he was top of the leaderboard until MCK came along. So we're excited to see what happens there. And Wen Daning from China is our pink pilot. There's a happy Min-jae.
He looks happy, yeah. 네, 앞서서 첫 번째 예선 라운드에서는 선수들끼리 대륙이 다른 경우가 많았는데
네네.
2라운드가 되면서 유럽 선수들끼리 혹은 아시아 선수들끼리 뭉치게 되는 상황들도 많이 나오고 있네요.
자, 이게 첫 번째 라운드하고 두 번째 라운드 또 심지어는 세 번째 라운드까지 전부 다 믹스를 합니다.
네.
순서도 믹스를 하고 그리고 이제 전체 다 믹스를 시켜서 아주 공정한 자리에서 경기를 할 수 있게끔 합니다. 네.
The first, second, and the third round is all mixed, so we can fairly compete. I think this is really good.
Yeah.
5명의 파일럿들이 함께 모습을 보였고요. 그리고 스태프들도 함께 하고 있습니다. It's getting colder and colder in this Namon, so they are dressed up warm.
You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm starting to regret what I brought with me today. Go racing later on.
Actually, I and Son packed up some outers.
Yeah.
Because we know the weather of Korea.
Yeah. Well, I also knew that it was going to get colder, but I also thought, no, I'm going to wear my suit for TV.
You underestimated Korean weather.
I have no idea. There's MCK waiting as we get a little feature on his the blue and pink. Yeah, he's found the camera now.
김민찬 선수.
쇼맨십이 대단한 선수입니다.
그러니까요. He has a great showmanship. Yeah.
That's the slowest I've ever seen him.
We saw only fast versions. 가장 느린 모습을 봤다고. 그동안 너무 빠른 모습만 봤기 때문에. 자, and I think MCK is cheering 김민재 and 강창현 together.
Yeah.
많은 한국 선수들이 함께 나와 있는 이번 라운드입니다.
So that's Min-jae's dad.
Yeah.
Another drone dad, Mr. Min-jae Kim's dad, on the left. And,
right.
Then Yuki Hashimoto from Japan has got Mateo FPV helping him out there. That's Sharon Gould from Australia, who's going to be in green, as you can see. Love the seats, by the way. The whole color scheme here is great. Then we have Kang Chang-hyun. Now, what can he do here? Because that's the real question. Denning Wen, let's not forget him as well. But we're gonna keep our eyes peeled, I think, on. I mean, Korea's Min-jae is amazing. The pilot who's going to be in red, and what was that? And defending champion Kang Chang-hyun,
right,
from Korea, going to be in yellow here, and. You're just watching some FAI official action there.
네, 강창현 선수가 전체 그리고 주니어에서 지난 2019년 세계 드론 레이싱 대회에서 우승을 차지했기 때문에 디펜딩 챔피언이라는 설명을 했습니다.
And that was Youngrock, wasn't it, with Min-jae?
Yeah, Youngrock is helping him now. Spotter, he's a spotter of Min-jae.
Yeah.
The Min-jae was crashed because he hit with a collision when it started. So. Yeah, he told me why he crashed at the first round.
첫 번째 드론에서 이 충돌이 있었기 때문에 그 부분에 대한 설명이 또 있었고요. 약간은 경기가 지연이 되고 있습니다. 자, 이제 경기가 출발할 준비하고 있습니다. 5명의 선수들 빨간색, 파란색, 초록색, 노란색 그리고 분홍색입니다.
Min-jae in red, Chang-hyun in yellow.
출발합니다.
That is screaming for Kang. That yellow drone is high-pitched.
그야말로 대금을 냅니다.
Then it's blue, and then Min-jae's red drone is going to have the blue drone in front of him of Hashimoto from Japan. Now, Yuki Hashimoto is not slow either, so I can't see that being an easy one to overtake, even for such a good pilot like that. Meanwhile, one lap is done for Kang in yellow.
두 번째 바퀴를 돌고 있는 강창현 선수입니다.
Again, but he has one lap.
In fact, Hashimoto from Japan is catching Kang from Korea. The blue one is gaining on the yellow one. There you go. You just see in your pictures. We follow the yellow one, and the blue one was just in the back of the shot there. Not quite gaining enough on it at the moment, but that's the third lap just starting to begin. Let's take a look at Kang's view. Reigning world champion and how he flies.
He's really fast in the straight way.
Yeah. And he's left the blue drone of Hashimoto some way behind, actually. Where is Min-jae's red quad right now? I'm not seeing it. We did hear something go down.
I can't believe why Min-jae crashed in the straight line.
Was it on the straight?
Yeah, straight line in the pink of the absent gate. I can't believe that one. What
Still going around. It's Danning Wen from China. We'll check out the pink drone as that is going a little slower through the curve there. A little wider on this too, but following the line, which we can see a lot better now. As you can see, the light has changed here.
Yeah.
The wind has dropped. The flags are no longer flapping around, so the wind has dropped, but it is getting a little bit darker, which I think we all prefer to see. And across the line for Denning Wen, and across the line again. Yes, definitely down. Definitely completed it. Warm applause here. Well done, Denning. But yeah, Min-jae out too soon.
예, 데닝 웬 선수까지 레이스를 마쳤고요. 김민재 선수 조금은 아쉬울 것 같습니다. 코치진과 함께 얘기를 나누고 있는 모습. 선수들.
And Min-jae's first run.
Yeah, his first lap his one
was I think he was compromised earlier, wasn't he? Yeah, he didn't get any laps recorded in the first run.
This is the first lap.
That's it.
김민재
so that's a little
선수,
bit concerning for him because you want to be in that top 64.
It means that the round 3 will be very important for Min-jae Kim, right?
Yes, very, very important.
마지막 예선 3라운드에 김민재 선수는 모든 것을 걸어야 하는 상황이 됐네요.
아니요, 그럴 필요는 없어요. 어차피
그렇군요.
뭐 어느 정도 속도만 날려도 64명 안에만 들면 되기 때문에 중요한 거는 이제 두 랩을 안전하게 도는 게 중요해요. 그게 뭐 순위는 크게 중요하지 않습니다. 어차피 토너먼트에 가서는 가능한 거고 지금 이제 뭘 준비해야 되는지를 확인을 해야 돼요. 영상이 문제인 건지 어떤 그 마인드적인 멘탈적인 문제인 건지. 이 선수는 어떤 국제적인 경험이 상당히 많은 선수이기 때문에 어떤 그 뭐 떨거나 이러진 않거든요. 그런 게 지금 테크니컬하게 어떤 문제가 있는지를 확인을 해야 될 것 같습니다.
Son said that there may have been some technical issues with Min-jae Kim, and race 43 is ready, and 5 players are on the way.
So the red pilot, Thomas Pittmatter from Australia, didn't get any laps scored in the opening round of qualifying today, and he's a tremendous pilot. And praised him earlier, and have done many times about how always happy he is, and always excited to do things and running his team, BMS and so on. But this is the World Drone Racing Championship. Thomas has to get some good laps in now. There's no two ways about it. There is another qualifying round to come later on today, but you can't leave it to that. You're looking at Bernadette Sklencia from Hungary, who's in the green seat. To the right, that's Victor Johnson in the blue seat. He's racing for Denmark. And
Filippo Schiamana.
That's
Victor Johnson.
That's Victor Johnson.
이 선수가 빅터 존슨. 43라운드에 참가하는 호주의 토마스 비트마타, 덴마크의 빅터 존슨, 헝가리의 베르나레트 겔렌체르, 독일의 펠릭스 스트로허마이어, 이탈리아의 필리포 스키아마나까지 5명의 선수들 준비하고 있습니다. Now they are all wearing their drones.
Goggles.
Goggles. I'm sorry. 모두 고글들을 착용하고 있습니다.
The yellow seat is Felix. This is Felix Strohmeyer from Germany, and on his left is Filippo Schiamana from Italy.
상당히 카메라와 많이 친숙해 보이는데요. They look familiar with the camera, right?
Yeah.
많은 대회들에 참여를 했던 선수입니다.
This is when, if you're sort of fairly new to big stage competitions, you can get everything absolutely right. So this is when you have to deal with your nerves, which for a lot of pilots is easier. You put the goggles on. Right, put the goggles on, you can start to forget about everything else that's going on around you. But we were in this position in qualifying round 1. Thomas was over by the starting blocks when he should be at his chair, because he's having trouble tech-wise. His dad, Paul Wittmatter, definitely knows what he's doing as well. They're such a good team. But these pilots are in their seats ready to fly. There's got to be a reason why Thomas is over there and not just sitting here, because in no way does he need to. He trusts his dad implicitly. Paul knows what he's doing. Paul can go and sort that for him. Thomas, but unless there's a reason why Thomas has to be there.
사실 첫 번째 라운드에서도 토마스 비트마타 선수가 이런 기술적인 문제가 있었던 것 같은데 두 번째에도 비슷한 상황이 나오고 있네요.
그 기술적으로 어떤 그 영상 쪽에 문제가 계속 있는 것으로 보입니다.
And his father, Paul Bittmatter, is with him and keep on checking. And Thomas Bittmatter now set on the bench and is ready now.
And I know some people have been asking on the FAI YouTube channel what was wrong with his quad earlier on. I'm afraid I haven't had an opportunity to find out. It's non-stop, this event. We've not had a chance really to chat to anybody. I just bumped into a couple of pilots during the break earlier, but Thomas wasn't one of them.
I'm your code.
So, will he fly? And if he does, keep your eyes peeled for the red drone. It's going to be quick.
Yeah. 출발을 했는데 생각보다 빠르진 않아요. It's not as fast as we expected.
No,
Right?
and that turn is a little bit slow for him as well. But some of his pictures clean, some of his pictures black and white. But there he is. Thomas Bitmatter is in the air. That's the important thing for him. Because if he can get that drone flying and he can see, then he can do some amazing things with it. And he's through the 2 yellow gates. Going through this. Remember, he couldn't fly at all in round number 1. He didn't even begin round number 1. DNS did not start. So he isn't, warmed up from a run earlier like some of the other pilots might be. But that's already a lot better than it was a lap ago when he was a lot more hesitant on that turn at the top of the ramps. Now through the 2 green gates, a little bit wide.
Yeah.
Quick.
Here you go.
Still quick. Down you go with the dive gate coming up. He's just got to do the loop here. No, he's going to swing through both of them like that. And then out through the dive gate. That could be a little bit quicker, but this is Thomas definitely starting to get into the racing.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Thomas is a very consistent pilot.
Yes, true. Yeah, definitely true. There's the tunnel underneath the ramps, which is just getting clearer and clearer as it's getting darker here now.
He knows his limitations, so yeah, he can manage what he needs to do.
Yeah, and that dive gate was better still. He's
점점 더 나아지고
going
있습니다.
around.
Look at this soft turn. I mean, it's great.
Yeah. Oh, now he's got to re-enter the tunnel as he's. Do you know what? I think he's already done 3 laps. I'm not sure what he's doing. Yeah. Now, yes, there you go.
Now he landed.
That was his 3.5. Okay, and that's why he pulled out of the tunnel.
Oh, he overpaced, right?
I didn't say it because I thought, well, I must be wrong. But I thought, I'm sure he's done 3 laps already. Just a little bit of extra time, but you can't do that. You have to bring the quad down. Now, meanwhile, going around, I think this is Bernadette from Hungary with the green. Yes, she was a little bit slower in her heat earlier on, but it's a good chance to. This is a great opportunity for these pilots, and it also shows this is not easy to do. Even at this top level with the pilots who've scored the highest to qualify for B here.
Yeah, you're right.
This is still flying that. The vast majority of people will never ever get near to.
Yeah.
So look how quick the other ones are when they can really get it done. And also it gives us a good chance to appreciate the track a little bit more as well, because you can see, this isn't easy whatsoever, and you also get a good chance to see how big it is too. She'll go through the red curve now, just dipped slightly for the 3rd, meaning she got a little bit close to the 4th and 5th, which are also low, but that's okay. And into a flag! Oh no! The turn between the 2 green gates, that's an unfortunate place to crash.
The Google view was out.
Yeah, she's down and lost the video picture, couldn't recover it from there. So 2.5 laps for Bernadette.
Okay, race 40.
The stands continue to fill up. That's one of the 2nd or 3rd stands. That's not the main stand here. Amazing for Thomas's first heat, says one. You're absolutely right.
43경기도 끝이 나게 됐는데요. 마지막까지 끝까지 해봤던 베르나데트 선수였는데 결국에는 마지막에 충돌이 나오면서 경기가 끝나게 됐고요. 토마스 비트마타 선수가 어려운 상황에서도 평정심을 잘 유지했죠. He showed his consistency, Thomas Bitmata. That was really great. And the replay is now on the screen.
I mean, he was down in the 100th of our leaderboard, having not got any laps in. So, he's going to be right back into the main qualifying fight now, which is the top 64. Just waiting for his score to get verified by all the FAI judges, and then we can tell you exactly where it puts him. But I actually think it's going to put him into the top 30, maybe. 30th pilot at the moment has got an average of 28.42. I think he could be.
아마도 토마스 비트마타 선수가 30위 안에는 들지 않을까 하는 예측을 매시 한번 해봤고요. 충분히 그럴 만한 속도를 또 보여줬다고 생각이 듭니다.
32보다는 훨씬 위에
예.
있습니다. 지금은 그러니까 사실적으로는 라운드 2지만은 비트마타한테는 첫 번째 라운드이기 때문에
그렇죠.
무리하지 않고 일단 기록을 가져가고 아마 3라운드에서 조금 더 스피드를 더 내지 않을까 생각이 됩니다.
The qualifying round 3, the last qualifying round will be very exciting. Yeah, I am looking forward to seeing it.
I mean, for some of these pilots, they'll know, right, I have to do better laps than I've done all day, or I'm not in the top 64. they'll be able to get that information and realize I'm not safe.
마지막 라운드가 또 남아 있기 때문에 마지막 라운드까지 또 수세에 몰린 선수들 같은 경우에는 더욱 더 집중을 해야 할 것으로 보이고요. There was a crash.
Yeah, that's Bernadette coming down on the flag, which wiped out her video.
아쉽게 헝가리의 선수가 끝까지 레이스를 마치지 못했고요. Oh, look at the enthusiasm.
Yay!
The foreign audiences.
And they're not pilots, they're not pilot teams.
They are not.
They enjoy the racing.
How passionate they are.
Okay, Michael Chi Zafirov from Hong Kong will be in red. Stephanie Bewley in blue for Canada. August Scheimacher for Denmark will be in green. Ko Kwen Cheng from Chinese Taipei in yellow. And Yao Heichung from Hong Kong. So 2 Hong Kong pilots will be in race 44.
44라운드 경기 홍콩 선수가 2명 참가했고요. 캐나다, 덴마크 그리고 대만까지 5명의 선수들 역시 준비를 하고 있습니다. And the drone is ready. Oh, look at her nails. She's from Canada,
Yes,
Stephanie Bewley.
And I just want to point out that one of the FAI judges is wearing a hat with a tiny little propeller on it.
Oh, really?
It's not a drone propeller. It's like a little sticking up sort of fan.
Oh,
which is fun.
yeah, which makes him a drone judge, maybe.
Exactly. Yeah. So it powers him.
It differentiates him from other who are not about drone.
It's a tiny little wind turbine to keep him going. Ooh, goggles on. Ooh, just a little. This one's a tough one to call, to be honest. I'd like to see Stephanie Bewley in blue do well here as one of our women competitors. I'm not sure she's quicker than the other pilots that are in this, but I think she's quicker than we've seen her fly.
여자 역시 파이널 스테이지가 준비되어 있기 때문에 여자 선수들도 기대가 되고요. 출발합니다. The red drone is the first. 빨간 드론이 가장 먼저 출발했습니다.
So that's Zafirov from Hong Kong.
Yeah.
See his FPV here, and that's the 2 green gates into the tunnel. Then we'll cut back to the external shots of him going through the 2 yellows and around the blue curve. Oh! 2 green gates to fly for Zafirov and up and over. And the green drone of August Scheimacher is flying very nicely too.
Yeah.
This is Zafirov again. Who's Scheimacher. Told you he was coming for him, and he has. We've got a race on head-to-head here. In fact, no, not so much of a race. Well, now the red drone has passed green. I was going to say the green one has got away from him. The race is kind of done, but no. He's going to try and catch him again. As Zafirov's red drone from Hong Kong is now going away on what I'm sure is the start of his 3rd lap. I'm going to stop second-guessing myself there. I'm pretty sure we're on to lap number 3 here. And weaves nicely into the tunnel. The blue one flies. That's Stephanie Bewley, who does seem to be quicker than she was on the previous runs.
Yeah.
But we'll have to get all that verified by the judges, of course. But the green drone, that's August Scheimacher, is landing now. I think the red one of Zafirov beat him to the end of the 3 laps.
자, 피로프 선수가 조금 더 빨랐던 것으로 보이고요.
Heading for the drop gate, blue one, Stephanie's went really hard to try and do that. And yes, so she's now on her 3rd lap.
2위와 3위 선수들까지 들어왔고요. Now you're watching Stephanie Bewley.
See, Bernadette's drone that was going around by itself in the last race, you couldn't really hear it. That's how kind of steady and not being pushed it was.
Yeah.
Whereas Stephanie's drone, every now and then you can hear the pitch really ramp up where she is being more aggressive with the throttle. And making the drone scream a bit. Is she going to swing around here? Yeah, she's power looping that nicely, or maybe just a light over the top.
자, 파워로프 기술 보여줬고요.
That's how you should be doing it, I think. I think that's quicker. But there you go. That's 3 laps in for Stephanie, although... Surely, I said I'm not going to second guess myself. Surely, yes, she has.
Yeah. 자, 한 바퀴를 더 돌았죠.
I was beginning to question myself again. No, she's only done 1 lap where I thought it was 2, but no, that is 3. She'll go now.
Father would have said that. You're done.
스테파니 뷰리 선수가 한 바퀴를 더 돌 뻔했는데요. 잘 멈춰주면서 경기가 마무리됐습니다. 스테파니 뷰리, can we expect her as contender for women's final stage?
Yeah, it's difficult to tell. I still think Won Raya is by far the fastest female pilot we've got here.
Won Raya is.
And I'm not sure we've seen the best, like the cleanest flying from her yet either. Out of the rest of them, yeah, I think Stephanie's one of the better ones. I think Moga is one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and the interview seems like ready. 인터뷰를 듣고 오겠습니다.
네, 마이클 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이번 라운드에서 좋은 기록을 세웠는데 64명만이 본선 진출이 가능하면서 좀 부담감은 없는지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. You scored well this round, but only 64 people can go up to the main match. Do you have any burden?
A little bit, yeah. I crashed out in the first round actually, and this is my second round. And luckily I have a 3-lap score, so hopefully the third round I can push a little more and get a spot in the top 64.
네, 사실 1라운드 때 기체가 부서지면서 조금 아쉬운 성적을 거뒀는데 이번 라운드에서 잘하면서 잘하면 3라운드 때도 잘해서 본선 진출하고 싶다는 욕심을 보였습니다. 그러면 오늘 목표 순위는 뭔지 물어보겠습니다. Then do you have a goal ranking for today?
Honestly, no. I just want to enter. Hopefully, I can have maybe top 40 of a time. Yeah, and because the elimination starts tomorrow, so hopefully the timing top 40 will be a good thing. Yeah.
네, 사실 목표 랭킹은 없고 그냥 본선 진출하는 것만으로도 기분이 좋을 텐데 굳이 욕심을 내자면 40위, 상위 40위까지는 해보고 싶다 이렇게 말을 해주었습니다. 네, 그러면 마이클 선수의 앞으로의 활약도 기대해 보겠고요. 인터뷰 여기서 마치겠습니다.
Okay. Minja is at 23.
Yeah, that was the interview of the fastest man in the round 44, and now we are going to go on to round 45.
I actually thought you were talking about that guy.
Yeah, he was really fast. Yeah,
probably just going the wrong way.
Man.
The 100-meter track goes the opposite direction. So yeah, the fastest minus 100-meter runner. Yes, no, I know who you are talking about though. We're talking about Min-Chan Kim.
Yeah.
MCK will be coming now in race 45. He'll be flying in red for Korea. Alongside Cosmo Shibuski from Poland in blue. Frederick Larsson from Sweden will be in green. Carlo Alberto Morace from Italy is in yellow. And Vitali Vaisonarate from Lithuania is in pink. But everybody wants to see what happens with the Korean color-wearing Min-Chan Kim. Now, he broke 22 seconds in all of his first 3 laps of qualifying, and nobody else at the time, bar I think one lap, were in the 22s.
자, 손위원이 김민찬 선수가 더욱더 공격적인 레이스를 할 거라고 기대를 했는데요. 한번 지켜보겠습니다.
20초 초반하고
19초 초반.
He's expecting 20s and 19s.
Already?
Yeah.
Well, wait for it, as he hasn't started yet. It's the yellow drone who's away, then the green one comes into the race next. Min-Chan's letting everybody get away. Look, there's the blue. Now he goes. And he's gone
He's pushing. Because he needs more speed at the start.
Yeah, very tactical.
Yeah.
Goes backwards at the start to take a running start of the line. In the racing conditions, that won't work because the time is from the toe.
Oh, that is
but
marvelous.
Qualifying, he's hitting the starting line a bit quicker. That's the he's down.
It's okay though.
However, he's down.
Bounced it on the ground between the 2 yellow drones.
You know,
now you watch MCK fight.
Yeah. Now he's going the pist because he's on pist mode because he knows that I win it, but go further.
Oh, look at that!
Underneath the yellow drone, completely passes Marache. Floats underneath him and is gone half a lap ahead of him and disappearing through the blue curve. We have to focus on MCK. Our camera operator is going to get a workout. In fact, our camera operator has decided, no, we're not going to talk about MCK because we can't
Is it the scene of Cosmo?
Here he is down.
MCK here.
This is his third lap now. They're swinging through the yellow gates. There goes the red curve, nice and fluid.
And the view of Cosmo.
But we're going to get a finish very shortly from MCK. He's on the blue curve, sweeping his way to the green gates in a much quicker way, a longer way, but still quick.
Oh, MCK's landing.
Do you know that? Did you see that?
Yeah, that was very different.
battery was almost dead because he's always standing.
Yeah.
All the full throw. That's why his capacity is on, almost done.
Yeah.
I think that is each cell is under the 3.0 volts. Yeah.
He had a very interesting route. I hope we can see it on a replay between the blue curve to the pair of green gates that you do before the dive tower.
경기 종료하겠습니다.
He went up quicker and it felt like a different approach. Usually people are going around the back of the first green goats fairly low and then either staying low for the second or power looping for the second. He went really, really high compared to how everybody else does that section. Would love to know
김민찬 선수가
what's going with him there.
김민찬 선수가 정말 엄청난 기술과 전략을 보여줬는데요.
그렇죠. 왜 첫 번째 바퀴가 가장 느린 이유가 스타트 포진에서 가속하는 시점이 좁기 때문에 이게 느리거든요. 그런데 이제 반대로 지금 이쪽 트랙에서는 스타트 게이트를 통과하는 속도를 높일 수가 없어요. 왜냐하면 다이브 게이트를 끝나고 그 플래그로 우회전하면서 가속할 수가 없으니까 제가 I was wrong because the first lap it will be the slowest lap.
Yeah.
But at this track, after dive gate, we have left turn on the flag.
Yeah.
So that's a very short acceleration area period.
Okay, yeah.
So it should be first lap will be fastest lap.
Seems it, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought it would be the second because the first has got that no running start. And the third might be where you're needing to conserve it a little bit. Actually, the conservation battery issue, it doesn't seem to be an issue. But I haven't seen anybody do what Minchan has just done, which is go up and back a little bit and then hit the line running. Be interesting to see if anybody else adopts that because it clearly works.
Yeah.
It's a great idea. And again, let me just emphasize, on the race, I mean, it's going to be first of the line. Is the ones you want to beat, the timings aren't going to matter so much. But when it comes to race time, it goes from the tone, so you can't do that kind of a start. It's going to be, it's a flat-out race to the finish. We're all going to be jumping off the blocks as quick as we can. Right, he's broken 21 seconds. Minchan Kim got a 20.742 and a 20.906. His other lap, the first lap, in fact, was slower. 22.8, but that's because he bounced it. Otherwise, he would be in 21s or 20s. So he's less than 21 seconds. The first pilot to break the 21-second barrier, and still out in first. But we haven't yet updated you on Chang Hyun, the reigning champion, who's in second. He managed to break 22 seconds with all three of his laps in the last run as well. So he got extremely close to MCK's previous round, but MCK's just gone and done this one.
사실 48경기가 지금 준비가 되고 있는 상황인데 계속해서 김민찬 선수가 기록을 깨고 있기 때문에 그에 대해서 얘기를 했고요. And we can see the players who are attending race 48 and these enthusiastic audiences.
Okay, I expect Minchan's third round is the first lap. He will break
20?
20, yeah.
I hope he does, because I said we could get below 20, and I was losing faith in that. But Minchan's best, everybody's best, is a 20.7 that Minchan just flew. So maybe he can redeem my optimism.
19초대를 또 돌파할 수도 있지 않을까 하는 기대가 나오고 있고요. 48번째 경기 역시 출발을 앞두고 있습니다.
Yes, we must tell you, Chao Ting-yu from Chinese Taipei is in red. Yannick Siegwart from Switzerland is in blue. Tim Fredriksson from Sweden in green. Alexei Rastes from Finland in yellow. And then Arthur Valtier, who flew very well earlier for France, is in pink.
46레이스였군요. 46번째 레이스가 지금 시작하고 있습니다. 앞서 발티에 선수의 모습.
We're seeing the pink drone of Valtier, French pilot, going for the dive gate now, and some pilots have really got that tuned in very nicely. And then he is away along the first of the straights, almost quicker than you can see.
Yeah, you can see that he's the one that's changing his color by himself.
He's chameleon in his way around. It's red. It's pink now. It's back. No, it's green again. Yeah, it's a bit of everything.
Yeah. Chameleon drone.
It's supporting everybody, that drone. Very inclusive of him.
드론이 계속해서 수시로 색깔이 변하고 있기 때문에 그 부분을 유의하시면서 관람하시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Okay, the original colors were pink.
Yeah.
So let's just keep an eye on his drone, and whatever color it is, it's fast.
He's fast. So who is it?
That's Arthur Valtier from France, who had a good first round too.
프랑스의 발티에 선수 계속해서 지금 드론 색깔이 바뀌고 있죠. Keep on changing. However, keep on the speed. And they are passing through the tunnel.
There's a red drone coming up to the end of their laps now, going for the dive gate here, a little bit slower over the top than we've seen, but good. Good, that's good flying from Chao Ting-yu from Chinese Taipei. They're landed. The blue drone is still going now.
차오팅 유 선수가 마쳤고요. Another dive gate.
Cosma from Poland is... I'm questioning this one.
And Yannick
third lap. Okay, at this speed, it looks to me like this was the fourth lap. Is it going to be pulled out of this, Yannick? Yannick is I am right again. I'm right again. I'm getting more right than I was earlier. So I'm getting more right than wrong. Gentlemen. He's getting an extra half a lap in there, and then being pulled out of that.
Yeah, he's showing thumbs up.
Yeah, looks happy with that.
엄지척을 하면서 상당히 본인의 레이스에는 마음이 들었던 것 같습니다.
From the Young Rock, Minjae lost his signal.
Minjae lost his signal
because he crashed it at the end of the straight line. It's weird. Yeah.
자, 지금 김민재 선수가 신호를 잃었다는 의미인가요?
영상이 이제 이런 거죠.
Now, interestingly, a couple of our pilots are playing to the crowd, so I suspect there might be some crowd here who are actually picking out some favourites. There's the young man.
어린 관중이 또 함께하고 있네요.
There's a guy having a great time.
And now replays on the screen.
Whatever colour drone this is.
Yeah.
all the colours all of the time.
계속해서 드론 색깔이 변하면서 다양한 색깔의 드론들을 저희가 함께 할 수 있었는데.
There you go. You see that route? It looks longer than it should be, right? It looks like a long way around, but it's quicker because your drone is accelerating throughout. Like this again. Right, that one's not quite so quick, not quite such an invert, but still, and a little bit shakier. And bouncing the colourful thing off the ground at the end. So that was race number 46. 2 to go until second round of qualifying is completed, as we have a few pilots.
Please do not be so loud. The pilots cannot.
그리고 지금 스태프 쪽에서 너무 시끄러운 응원을 자제해 달라고 얘기를 했는데 따로 이유가 있을까요?
이제 이 선수들이 그 초고도에 집중을 해야 되기 때문에 그 선수들의 비행에 지장을 주기 때문에 그렇게 하는 것 같습니다.
The staff said, "Please be quiet to all the enthusiastic audiences."
Because it's the pilots can hear it apparently. Nothing can interfere with the race, obviously, but I am slightly disappointed for the enthusiasm. Okay, Ivis Bus from Latvia in red. Mate Balahunka from Hungary is going to be in blue. Glenn Bales in green. And then we have Ho Kwan-shun from Chinese Taipei. Will be in yellow.
라트비아의 아이비스 부스 선수, 헝가리의 블라훈카 선수, 스웨덴의 글렌 베일스 선수, 그리고 대만의 호쿠안 슌 선수까지 4명의 선수들. Four pilots are on the track. They are ready for the race 47. 이제 예선 경기를 지나서 본선으로 가게 된다면 4명의 파일럿들이 함께 경쟁을 펼치기 때문에 더 익숙한 장면이 되지 않을까 싶습니다.
I feel like this round is the end of round 2 because I'm pretty sure that the pilots in the following round have already raced in
round 47 will be the last round in the qualifying round 2.
Yep, so this is the end of qualifying round 2. So these are the pilots who haven't had their second go until now.
예선 2라운드에서의 마지막 경기가 47라운드 준비가 되어 있습니다. After this match, we can take a break again. Even though
We'll
I
try and grab some more of the pilots and see how they're feeling after their racing. We'd love to have a chance to chat with them.
yeah.
To fly for the next race.
You guys are man of steel because you didn't have any time to take a break, and
Just keep going.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Just keep going.
Racing is so exciting.
Yeah,
I'm
the racing
telling you.
never ends, so we should never end.
Exactly. That's right.
Yeah.
We're here for them, aren't we? And although they're being told to be a little bit quieter, I love the support that we've got.
Yeah.
So I hope that that support continues definitely. And now you can see the 4 pilots here. There's Longcat, the pilot from Sweden who we saw racing earlier on, and that's who he's supposed to be. That's Glenn Bales.
He looks really comfortable. He looks like he's sitting in IKEA.
He looks like he's never worn those shoes in his life. They're completely clean.
스웨덴 선수가 정말 편하게 앉아 있었고요.
Can't believe he's got his feet up, Glenn. Come on now. So Longcat is going to be helping for him.
Yeah.
And that's the Alexei Rastas from Chinese Taipei, young pilot.
As a junior player. Whenever Glenn Bales is shown, everybody laughs.
So he used to be the captain of a team called Apex Racing, who were in the DCL, and I believe that Apex were pretty strict on their pilots, like what they had to wear for events, and always making sure they looked like they were representing the organisation and so on. And he's here with his feet up. He's just here kicking back with his feet up, like, I'm not doing this anymore.
Yeah, I remember now. The Apex.
Right. They were a new team in the 2018 Drone Champions League, and they came from nowhere to be runners-up in the World Championship in 1 year.
1 year.
Across the season. And we run races throughout a year, which score you points as a team towards the World Championship. And so obviously your performance over the whole year counts.
Maybe.
And they were very organised, that team. They were very professional. Everybody was always wearing the right gear. And he used to run it like a Formula One team. He used to... and HJ, did you do this much? Did you tell your pilots during a race any times and things like that?
Okay.
Did you tell them, you're 2 seconds ahead or anything like this?
Yeah, I did it, and because in TCL there was a 3 pilots or 2 pilots. Each pilot with a big hit can do it, but each pilot I was managing the
when it was 1v1
or something. In this FAI racing, when I was a spotter, so always I'm talking to him. But getting Youngwook is older. He doesn't like it hearing my voice.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, interesting.
Because he wants focus more on quad.
Yeah, I guess everybody wants to be doing it a different way, but Glenn was very much like in every pilot's ear, being like, okay, you are 2.1 seconds ahead of 3rd place.
Oh, really?
That kind of very simple, but so he wasn't like, yeah, you're doing great. It was very factual.
Yeah, right.
You need to push a little harder. He's 1 per second behind you, or something like that. Actually, has he still got his feet up? Do you reckon?
Maybe he can control his drone with his feet.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Surely.
Okay. In my experience, I didn't comment about the seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I just you were at 100 meters ahead and 50 meters ahead.
You were judging distance.
Yeah, distance because I'm from the helicopter guys, so the line of sight is better than
Okay, that's a skill. To be able to judge distance, that's a skill.
이렇게 시간을 코칭하는 것과 거리를 코칭하는 거에 차이점이 있나
크게
보네요.
없는데 제가 그걸 더 정확하게 볼 수 있기 때문에. That's why I estimated this length around 2 kilometers around 200.
Yeah. Well, you can look at this track and tell us how long it is. Skills. Wow.
But every time I on the track, I step or I walk every path.
Okay.
Then I can count.
Oh, all right.
So that I can make some strategy for my pilot.
That is know-how.
Yeah, that's know-how. Yeah, right.
I've got a bit of a delay for these last set of pilots before the round comes to an end. A lot of activity going on around the starting blocks. That would be good to show you. And Marvin Schapper.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is why there's a delay. Marvin Schapper from Switzerland appears to be getting a rerun.
한 명의 선수가 더 참여를 하게 되겠는데 다시 뛰는 것 같죠. Marvin Schapper.
Yeah, that's Marv FPV, who was who definitely has already taken part in round 2. But I can't quite remember what exactly happened to him as we're going through so many pilots and so many races, but I do think his round 2 was over very quickly. So I think what's happened is he's put a protest in that something happened which was not within his control.
Yeah.
And as a result, he's being given a rerun. That can be the only reason why he's here.
이의 제기를 해서 이제 다시 마빈 선수가 출발을 했을 수도 있겠고요. 마지막 2라운드의 경기가 출발하고 있습니다.
Alright, so it's red, green, pink, blue, yellow, all on the straights, all at the same time. People getting a little bit challenging, a little bit quicker, and if the stream is frozen, I'll do my very best to bring you all the details. The red drone sweeping around for Ivis Bus of Latvia is still the first one away from the blocks, and still ahead of everybody. The pink drone, though, for I think Marv FPV has moved up into second place ahead of Glenn Bales from Sweden. I don't know if his feet are up, but his drones are in third. And Marv completes his first lap just between Avis Bus of Latvia as they go on to lap number 2, and they're coming down the straightaway. The red drone from Latvia. However, I'm not sure if it was a mid-air or if he caught one of the sections of the ramp on the way down, which actually has a bar over the top. Nobody's hit that already. It's about time somebody did, because that was not easy. On the drop down, that sent him high and into a flag on the way back down again. So the red drone for Ivis Bus of Latvia is staying there. We've got another drone changing colours all the way around, so we occasionally have another drone.
You can see that.
And then Marv FPV is attacking nicely, but there's a high route over the drop gate for blue drone, but who can we see on screen? It's pink, it's Marv FPV. I think that's a red drone, but I don't think that's the red drone. Because I'm pretty sure the actual red drone is down on the ground. And if you're confused, yes. Down along the straightaway here comes a drone. And meanwhile, this drone is finished. And it's about time we bring round 2 of qualifying to an end, I think, because it's getting slightly out of control now. Going through 1 and then second, the yellow gates up and over. Yes, that's the way to do it, I think, although you can do that a lot quicker than that loop was done. There's one going to come up here. That's a little bit better. And into the dive gate, long way. That's all right too. And that'll be 3 laps for what looks like a red drone.
And there is another drone from Hungary.
Yeah, Blahesh just is going to park that. We definitely had a big crash for a red drone earlier, but not enough to wreck it, I don't think. And I think maybe, well, we got 4 there. And the yellow one, which would be Marache of Italy's, is somewhere in Korea. I don't know how specific I can be about that right now.
Can we have a short break now or not?
Maybe we can have a short break.
We should have a break now, because the pilots are also going to want to come out and just test some things before round number 3, so there will be a delay in the action anyway.
And I think YouTube was frozen.
We've got some pilots running out into the middle of the field for bits, I guess. Can't explain why Marvin got a rerun, but it must have been something to do with perhaps video issues earlier on that were track side. Is this the red drone? Yeah. So look, it's managed to get back into. Yeah, it is Marv as well. This is the pink one.
Yeah.
So there's the red drone getting caught on that section as Marv passed him. You just saw it going a little bit into the side of the frame. And all credit to the pilots. This is how they fly, right? With all this interference and blockiness, this is what they use. It's what they deal with. There's the turn coming through. This is I think slowed down in a little bit of slow motion, because I think Marv is usually a bit quicker than that.
여러 충돌들이 일어났던 47라운드 퀄리파잉 라운드 2의 마지막 경기가 끝나게 됐고요. 선수들에게는 상당히 쉽지가 않았던 경기인 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 이제 해가 지면은 약간 블러 현상이 일어나요. 네, 그리고 또 그 LED가 너무 밝으면 이 포커스랑 그 브라이트니스, 그러니까 명도가 안 맞아가지고 게이트를 이렇게 확인하는데 좀 어려움을 겪어서 카메라도 약간 세팅을 해야 되는데, 지금 이제 HD 타입으로 바뀌면서 디지털 타입으로 바뀌면서는 또 어떻게 될지 한번 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
네, 예선 2라운드의 경기가 모두 종료가 됐고요. 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 3라운드로 돌아오겠습니다. We'll be back in a short time.
Okay. Stay tuned, guys.
Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we get free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Love won't close my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Love won't close my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Feel so alive, feel so alive. Love won't close my eyes. Yeah, feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we get free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. I feel so alive, feel so alive. Love won't close my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Love won't close my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night.
고향으로 가는 길은 언제나 기분이 좋습니다. 늘 같은 자리에서 반겨주는 사람이 있으니까요. 소중한 고향 남원을 오랫동안 보고 싶은 마음에 고향 사랑 기부를 합니다. 기부를 통해 고향도 살리고 혜택도 받는 고향 사랑 기부제로 살기 좋은 남원을 만듭니다.
2023 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회 The World Drone Racing Championship qualifying round 3 is on the way. 자, 예선 세 번째 경기를 하게 되겠고요. I'm here with Matt and JH Kim.
Yes, I'm JH Kim, not HJ Son.
Yeah.
It's reverse-wise version of HJ, I guess.
I'm looking forward to if sometime tomorrow I'm not here and one of you stand in for me.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's going to be fun.
We are always ready.
Yes, you guys are great. My new Korean friends.
Yeah.
It's been so much fun. We've just had a rerun. So some pilots must have protested. There's an official protest scheme.
Yeah.
You can't just protest about anything. There's actually a fee involved. So you can't just go, oh, protest about this, oh, I want to rerun this. Or you have to go through an actual process of it. And clearly some pilots have been granted a rerun, as we just had 2 going round.
Yeah.
But round 3, I think, will be with us in a few minutes. There's just a few pilots hopping their drones around, which they tend to do just to make sure everything's working okay. But look at it now, glowing for nighttime racing.
It is beautiful. And race 48, the first race of qualifying round 3 is ready. And our friend HJ Son is ready too.
Couldn't resist, HJ.
Yeah.
We had to have fun.
Hello, HJ.
We're back in good hands.
Hi, guys.
So there's the nighttime course looking amazing.
Yeah.
The floodlights are on, helping brighten everything up as well. But yeah, now it's nighttime. Now this is when people like really get blown away by drone racing and seeing the trails that the quads leave behind them, and our lives get a little easier as well.
And this is the perfect time for drone racing, so everybody will enjoy this qualifying round 3, I think.
Yes, it's a lot easier on a course this big to see drones at the other end.
Yeah.
We may still get a little confused along the way as to whether the pink one is the blue one or the blue one is the pink one, because although the LEDs change, pilots still prefer flying with different prop colors and so on. It would be super helpful if all the prop colors matched, but that's a step too far.
네, 이제 조명이 생기게 되면서 더욱더 아름답게 관전을 할 수 있을 뿐만 아니라 저희가 육안으로 보기에도 쉽게 어떤 드론이 빨리 움직이는지 알 수 있을 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다.
주로 이 야간에 드론 레이싱들이 많이 펼쳐지게 되는데 오늘은 이른 아침부터 펼쳐졌었죠.
그 예선 스케줄이 많기 때문에 115명의 경기를 하려면은 시간상 해야 되고, 그리고 이제 그 세미파이널 뭐 이쪽 경기 제일 중요한 경기들은 이제 야간에 펼쳐지게 되죠. 네.
네, 이제부터 야간 경기 퀄리파잉 라운드 3가 펼쳐지게 될 예정이고요. 레이스 49부터 70까지 총 23개의 레이스들이 함께 하겠습니다. Total 23 races will be ready in qualifying round 3, and look at the audience with the French flag.
Now that's why they were cheering so loud for our French pilots. Now we know. That's actually the opening ceremony flags.
I saw this scene in the movie Les Miserables.
Can you hear
see the people sing in the people? Like,
so I think the French team have gone back to their base, got the flag from the opening ceremony, and handed it to the fans. Well played. Let's remind ourselves where we are. Perhaps, obviously we're in that one, but I mean scoring-wise. MCK, best out of 2 rounds of qualifying so far. 20.7, 20.9, 21.2. Brilliant times. Closest to him is second on our leaderboard, Kang Chang-hyun, with a 21.7, 21.9, and another 21.9. So those are the pilots who can break 22 seconds. First and second. Then we have Silas Aaron, Propsicle out of the USA on a 22.4 average. Lee Min-seo, 22.5. Yuki Hashimoto from Japan is 5th at the moment on a 22.5. Mason Lively, Hyper FPV out of the States, is on a 22.7. Pavel Leszak from Poland, 23. And then Marv FPV out of Switzerland is on a 23.6. Killian Rousseau, Dark X, is on a 23.8. And Patrick White is on 24. That's your top 10. So out in the top 10, 3rd, 6th, and 10th are all USA pilots. Koreans, what do we got here? 1st, 2nd, and 4th.
Yes.
So yeah, Korea and USA with 3 pilots each in the top 10. And yeah, it's exciting stuff. Then we have David Modig, who we were praising a lot earlier, Swedish pilot. He's 11th.
Yeah.
Haizhen Kong, brilliant Chinese pilot, 12th. Min Jae Kim has gone from 100 and something to 13th by putting some lap times in. So that's worked out a lot better for him.
Yeah.
Actually, he's got quite a few lap times recorded now. And then we have Levi Johnson in 14 and Jacob Capelbray, so 2 more Americans, 14th and 15th.
Yeah.
And then we go on and on and on and on and on and on. But yeah, so if we skip down a little bit and see some of the pilots we were talking about earlier on. Jaden Churchman is 64th at the moment. Now that's that cut-off point.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, and we were just seeing the developers area drone on the screen there. Saul Irving, who I mentioned is a brilliant competitor out of Great Britain, 68th. So more of an improvement there.
Yeah.
His 3 lap times are 28 points. I remember it's the best 3 lap times.
Yeah.
28.6. 29.3 and 35.7. So his 3rd lap time is 6 seconds slower than his others.
Third lap time, yeah.
Big improvement, very possible for Saul, which will get him into the top 64, you would think.
Yeah.
And then after that, obviously, we could go on and on and on about how many different permutations there are. I don't think there's any, and this could be taken the wrong way, but hear me out. I don't think there's any massive upsets as of yet. There will be by the end of the day, I'm sure. Yet. But I don't think... and I'm reluctant to say this in case anybody would maybe get very offended by this. I think in terms of the best known pilots, the best known international pilots, the ones who compete in the DRL, the DCL, other sort of major leagues and so on, I don't think there's anyone in trouble of those pilots as of yet. Doesn't mean that it isn't possible. You get some pilots do some great 3 laps in their last round. If you get knocked out of your final round, you could plummet down the leaderboard. And you obviously want to be as high out of qualifying in a position as possible. But I think at the moment, none of the kind of best known pilots are in danger.
No, not in danger. 매시 상당히 길게 어떤 상황으로 지금까지 순위가 흘러가는지를 얘기를 해줬는데 손 위원님께서 짧게 한국어로 어떤 지금 흐름이 이어지고 있는지 말씀해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
지금 현재 그 64위에 걸려 있는 사람이 선수가 처치맨.
네.
이 선수가 딱 64등에 걸려 있잖아요. 이제 3라운드를 하면은 이제 64등 안에 누가 들어가는지에 대해서 이제 선수들이 집중을 해서 자기 초를 줄일 것으로 보입니다. 네.
그렇습니다. 그리고 또 한국인 선수와 미국인 선수가 탑 10에 많이 포진을 해 있다는 것도 주목할 만한 부분인 것 같습니다.
제가 해설 처음 시작할 때부터 말씀드렸지만 한국 선수와 미국 선수들이 아마 탑 10 안에 들지 않을까 했던 게 3명 그리고 이제 또 대한민국 선수 김민재 선수가 영상 문제로 해서 리런을 가졌거든요. 그래서 지금 현재는 아주 그냥 편안하게 14위에 랭킹하고 있기 때문에 좀 더 좋은 성적이 가면 이제 탑 10에 한국 선수 4명이 올라가지 않을까 그렇게 생각이 됩니다. 네.
그리고 매시 짚어줬던 하나의 키워드가 탑 플레이어들은 그렇게 크게 위험을 느끼지 않고 있다 이렇게 얘기를 해줬어요.
64등 안에 그냥 천천히 날라도 그냥 64등이니까 네. 그 안에만 들어가면은 이제 더블 일리미네이션 토너먼트에서 계속 치고 갈 수 있는 충분한 실력을 가지고 있기 때문에 크게 걱정을 안 하죠. 네.
And this is the last qualifying round, so it will be important for some players who are not in rank 64.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, everybody wants to make all of these rounds count now. There's only so much that you're in control of, right? You've got your 3 laps.
Yeah.
And then there is nothing more you can do except wait and see how everybody else does. And that's the thing, isn't it? You're going to find out how you qualify related to everyone else. And one of the first pilots we're going to see in round 3 is Swan Vermissen from France, Yayu, who won the E-Drone Racing Cup earlier on today. Is a tremendous pilot for X-Blades Racing in the DCL. A fantastic young pilot and great to see him, but he's currently 27th. Now that is probably safe. Right? I think he's not going to fall so far down the leaderboard. His average is 26.498. That's a very strong time. What he's got to do is put in 3 great laps now and then watch everybody else. And chatting to a couple of pilots just now, they said, well, I was early in round 2 and then I saw my name just falling down the leaderboard. And that's what's going to happen. You go early in this. You just got to hope that there aren't 40 other pilots who are going to be quicker than you. I think he's safe. Kanata Takano, who's coming up in the first round as well, is another pilot we would expect to see through till later. I think he's probably going to be safe as well, but it's an uncomfortable round for people as they sit and worry, like, have we got this? I was chatting to them earlier on as well. I'm loving the little propellers in the hair.
There it is. There is the propeller.
Do you know, guys, Korea really stands out to me. I genuinely mean this. I wouldn't say it otherwise. Korea genuinely stands out to me as a place where people are very happy.
Oh,
Truly.
For real?
Yeah, you are happy, kind, polite people, and people seem to have a very good sense of fun.
That's
they're with the propellers in their hair. They're totally happy about it. You have a lot of cartoon artwork here. You have a lot of things that look very happy. Your taxi cars have mascots drawn on them, like Ryan the Lion. And, there's a lot about Korea which seems with fun. It's heart, and I greatly admire that. I think it's fantastic.
I agree that Koreans have lots of sense of humors. But
by the way, that's the French national anthem being murdered behind us. But
Namon is turning into Paris, I think.
Are we going to get this every time there's a French pilot? I'll join in.
There's
Chris Lee out of Hong Kong. Juris Masalskis from Latvia. Are there a lot of French people in Korea?
I have no idea.
How is this happen?
They are the singers of the French national anthem. 이 프랑스 국가가 남원 종합 스포츠타운에서 널리 퍼질 거라고 생각을 못했는데 프랑스 관중들이 확실히 열정이 대단한 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 네.
We haven't got it. I'm just genuinely looking to see when our next French pilot is, and it's not for a few rounds, so we'll have a little quiet for a while. But I hope they sing that every time. I love seeing the crowd getting involved.
Yeah, it is the charming point of offline championship.
Yeah, and how many of us, this is what we missed. Real life sport. I don't know what it was like during COVID here in Korea and how your entertainment industry and sport industry worked. In Great Britain, everything stopped.
Yeah, Korea too. Yeah, everything stopped. However, watching the audiences together, and we are in the field too, so this is a very emotional scene for us too. Yeah. 코비드19로 인해서 많은 시간 동안 이렇게 야외에서 펼쳐지는 경기가 없었는데 이런 부분도 상당히 좋은 관전 포인트가 될 것 같고요. 선수들 입장에서도 더욱더 활기가 돌 수밖에 없을 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 자, 이제 예선 3라운드 첫 번째 경기가 곧 이제 펼쳐질 것으로 보입니다.
예선 3라운드 이제 시간대가 오후 6시 30분을 지나가고 있는 상황에서도 여전히 많은 관중들이 함께하고 있고요. 떨리는 표정으로 또 경기를 준비하고 있습니다. He seems kind of nervous because of the last qualifying round. 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship here in Namon Sports Town. Maybe this can be the last chance for some players.
Yayu?
Yeah. Yayu heard the national anthem, so he can do better than what he can.
Yeah, right.
Maybe. 야유 선수가 이 프랑스 국가를 통해서 또 많은 힘을 받았을지 한번 지켜봐야겠는데 약간은 경기에 지연이 되고 있습니다. There seems to be a delay.
Yep, part of Latvian team, I think, just running out towards the starting blocks. I don't think it's the pilot. I don't think it's Juris Masalskis who's going to be in this. Yes, we should say as well as Swan Vermissen and his band, we have Kanata Takano, from Japan, taking part in this one. Chao Ting-yu from Taipei, Lee Christian Bon from Hong Kong, and Juris Masalskis from Latvia.
대만의 차오팅류 선수 보이고 있고요. 환한 미소를 보여주고 있습니다. 또 스완 베르미센 프랑스 선수, 카나타 타카노 일본 선수, 크리스춘 본 리, 홍콩 선수 그리고 유리스 마살스키스까지. Chao Ting-yu has a lovely smile.
Steph FPV. Representing Chinese Taipei.
Yeah.
Should have highlighted her earlier on. Yes, Steph FPV. Member of the Mach 1 drone racing team, which is an all-women drone racing team that competes in the Drone Champions League.
Woman drone racing team.
Yes. So that's so the Drone Champions League ran a Women's Cup a couple of years. Women were always allowed to race in the main event as well. We always had women pilots in the main event, but there aren't a lot of women pilots. So we ran a Women's Cup to give more women pilots visibility and a chance to show what they could do. Now we don't have a standalone Women's Cup. Now we have a women's team. And that was organised by themselves. That wasn't put together. Nobody went, let's put all the women in one team. And some of the other teams have women on them as well. So it's not a restriction. It's a lot of great female pilots got together and formed Mach 1. Steph is part of that lineup. DCL recently started Split 2 for 2023, and Steph is flying very well in that.
계속해서 이 드론 리그뿐만 아니라 뭐 챔피언십에서도 규정들이 많이 바뀌고 있고요. 그에 따라서 또 선수들이 많이 적응하는 모습을 확인을 할 수가 있습니다.
We were talking about the women pilots earlier and who we thought was going to be doing best out of those. I'd like to see Steph make it into the top 64. I think she's capable of doing that, who we were just talking about.
네, 스테파니 선수.
I still think, I think Wonraya Wannapong is highest up the leaderboard out of all the women pilots, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I think she looks like she's flying better as well. Luisa Rizzo is in the top 64. Leo on fire from Italy, so good to see her. Moga is in 56. That's a little dangerous, isn't it? 56 feels like a little worrying.
Not yet.
Not yet, So her time's 29, 29.9, 30.4, so an average of 29.7. She's only managed to get one other lap in as well, and that was a 31.8. Hopefully she comes out and has a really solid round 3, because I think you want to put some better times into your top 3.
또 여자 선수들과 주니어 선수들도 따로 시상을 하기 때문에 계속해서 여자 선수들의 순위와 기록에 대한 궁금증들이 많이 늘어나고 있는 상황인데요.
그렇습니다.
지난 대회에서는 또 완나야 완나퐁 밀크 선수가 우승을 차지했는데 이번 대회는 또 어떤 선수가 우승을 거두게 될지 기대를 모으고 있습니다.
Yeah, so Steph actually is one place behind Wonraya. So here we are giving credit to Wonraya as potentially being the fastest of the women so far. I think she is at the moment. But Chao Ting-yu is one place behind her, which is Steph FPV. So that's really strong showing for Steph. I'm really pleased for her. She's on an average of 28.7.
스테파니 선수도 많은 기대를 모으고 있고요. 계속해서 강세를 보이고 있는 완나야 완나퐁 선수에 대해서도 또 많은 기대가 모인다고 얘기가 나왔습니다.
So we are not sure here in the commentary desk what the delay has been, but as you can see at the bottom of your screen, looking straight down the main straights of this track, we're getting prop fingers, getting little wiggles. And people walking away from the starting blocks, which is what we want to see.
보통 이렇게 지연이 일어나는 경우라면 어떤 경우로 예상을 할 수 있을까요?
보통 이제 처음에 시작할 때 첫 라운드에 그 LED 색깔이라든지 그리고 이제 뭐 준비 상황에 있어서 주파수가 서로 겹친다든지 뭐 이제 처음 시작할 때 이제 바꾸고 오는 시간을 주는데 그때 잠깐 문제가 생기거나 아니면 또 영상에 문제가 있을 때 아까 뭐 경기 중간 중간에 딜레이가 생기는 이유가 이제 각자의 선수의 그 영상의 그 자파 이런 게 들어와서 영상이 이제 좋지 않을 때 이럴 때 한 번씩 딜레이가 되죠. 사실적으로 이제 그 레귤레이션이 있어요. 한국 로컬 레귤레이션에서는 저기 갔을 때 3분 안에 준비가 돼야 되지 3분 안에 준비가 안 되면 실격 처리가 돼요.
그렇군요. In 3 minutes, if the drone is not ready, it could be signed as DNS.
Yeah, it does not start. They missed this chance. It's just how it is. You can't keep a whole event waiting. We've had a big gap since round 2. because various things have to happen between rounds of racing. You know, the pilots need to recover from the final round and get ready to race again. We also have, you know, people need a break.
Yeah.
We on the stream, we need a break too.
However, I think they are ready.
I think they are ready. So now round 3 is underway, and the first drone out of here is the blue one for Kanata Takano, who was very early flying in earlier rounds today and got his 3 laps in absolutely nailed. So let's keep an eye on him. Steph is in green for Taipei, Chris Lee is in yellow for Hong Kong, Latvia is in pink, and Swan Vermessen Yayu for France is in blue. No, sorry, red.
Yeah.
So red is Swan, blue is Kanata. Steph is in green and flying quite nicely too. Very low down to the ground at the moment. She rises up and goes through the blue tunnel, which is starting to look like a green one in the night lights.
Blue and red in the battle now.
Yeah. 파란색과 빨간색, 프랑스와 일본 선수가 계속해서 치열하게 맞붙고 있습니다.
Yes, Swan Vermessen and the blue drone of Kanata Takano, the 2 most experienced pilots here. Yeah, we've got a race on for lap number 3. The turn by Kanata is so much better.
Look at that!
But Swan moves in on the inside of him into the red curve. They go with Swan. Swan does not exit the yellow end, but recovers and goes back in after a roll from the French fans for their French pilot. But Kanata Takano is cleanly away from him.
Yeah.
And we'll go through the last of the 2 green gates. There's another going down on the ground, but Katana Takano, blistering speed from him. And Swan gets 3 laps done now as well. Just bounced it out of the end of the red curve. But what racing that was. That's proper speed racing.
What a match.
Steph, our pilot from Taipei, green. Steph FPV is coming for her dive gate run now as we see that on stream. Here's the end of her 3 laps. That's a pretty solid show from Steph. I think that's going to help her on the leaderboards. Well, round 3 kicks off in dramatic fashion.
Kanata Takano and Swan Vermessen, their rivalry was really great.
Yeah.
이 일본 선수와 프랑스 선수가 정말 엄청난 각축전을 벌였는데 마치 파이널 스테이지를 보낸 것 같은 기분이 예선전에서부터 드네요.
이제 점점점 그 선수들이 그 낙아웃 되기 시작하면서 이제 잘하는 선수들이 남으면 이제 그때부터 진짜 장관이 펼쳐집니다.
Maybe we can see this exciting match tomorrow more.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to see a lot more closer matches like this because this is still qualifying. You're going to see people really going for it tomorrow as we go through the elimination series. I think I just saw Kanata Takano getting lined up for an interview. I think maybe we're going to get a chance to chat with him.
Yeah, maybe an interview is ready. I think interview is ready.
Yeah.
자, 어떤 선수가 인터뷰를 하게 될지 또 많은 기회를 모으고 있는데요. 3라운드의 첫 번째 경기 가장 빨랐던 선수를 만나보겠습니다. 리포터 나와주세요. 아직까지는 준비가 안 된 것 같은데요. 타카노 or Vermessen, I'm not sure. 이제 준비가 됐다고 합니다. 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
네, 가나타 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이제 오늘의 마지막 라운드, 3라운드를 끝냈는데 체력은 어떤지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. It's the final round for today. How do you feel? How is your condition?
Yeah, I'm so nervous. Yeah, but my flight is okay.
많이 긴장되지만 지금 자신감은 좋다고 합니다. 네, 그러면은 오늘 경기들에 대해서 대체적으로 만족하는지 물어보겠습니다. Are you satisfied with your play today?
Today?
Yeah. Do you feel good about your play?
Yeah. So second qualify is crash, but I'm so happy. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
두 번째 라운드에서는 비록 드론이 부서지긴 했지만 지금 좋은 기록을 세워서 기분이 좋다고 합니다. 그럼 마지막으로 내일 임하는 각오 듣고 인터뷰 마치겠습니다. How are you going to play your game tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll do my best tomorrow. Thank you.
내일 최선을 다하겠다고 했습니다. 가나타 선수 만나봤습니다.
2023 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회 3라운드 퀄리파잉 라운드 3라운드 첫 경기를 함께 했는데요. 첫 경기부터 정말 박진감 넘치는 경기가 펼쳐졌고요. 레이스 49, 49th race is ready now.
Glenn Bales from Sweden in red. Will he have his feet up again? We'll show you shortly. Mason Grunsell from Austria will be in blue. Australia, forgive me, in blue. Yang Yu Hook from Korea in green. Ko Hwan Cheng from Chinese Taipei in yellow. And Victor Johnson is racing for Denmark in pink. Spicy first heat in round 3, says one of the followers on YouTube. Yes, you are quite right, One Eye. That's showing that the things are getting turned up here.
이번 라운드, 이번 레이스에서도 또 상위권에 위치해 있는 선수들이 많이 준비를 하고 있는데 아무래도 상위권 선수들끼리는 조금 더 경쟁 의식이 생길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
아까 그 말씀을 드리다 말았는데 그 상위 탑시드를 1등부터 8등을 받아야 돼요.
네.
그게 왜냐면은 1등과 2등은 떨어뜨려서 결승까지 만나지 않게 만들어 놓거든요. 그래서 아마 그 상위 선수들은 자기 탑시드를 무조건 8등 안에 들어야지만 그 다른 빠른 선수들하고 접전을 안 펼치고 좋게 올라갈 수 있습니다.
자, 49번째 레이스가 펼쳐지고 있습니다.
Going for Korea's green drone is the one we're showing you right now. That was the first one out of the blocks. Goes a little nicely into the red curve there, but perhaps a little bit slower, although that's starting to speed up somewhat now. I think we have 2 green drones out on track and a yellow one between them. So I can tell you now that doesn't make things easy.
아, 드론 색깔이 다시 한번 바뀌면서 초록색 드론이 2개가 생겼는데 자, 일단 계속해서 레이스를 보겠습니다.
We have 2 green.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think there's 3.
Another green, yeah.
We have 2 green drones, 1 yellow drone, and a drone that's changing colours because it doesn't want to get left out.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can just relax and enjoy the matches, maybe. 자, 50초가 지나가고 있는 상황에서 선수들의 FPV 뷰가 보이고 있는데요. 약간의 충돌이 나오고 있습니다. A little bit of crash may have been.
Yeah, just on the start of the return straight, somebody just bounced off the top of the gates. We've not seen a lot of that. I'm slightly surprised we haven't seen more. I'm talking about at the end of the straight when you go up through one set of ramps and then you come down the other ones.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't had a few more pilots hit on the way down. As it is 3 square gates in a short distance between them.
Turning
on
through the
board here, Ko Kwan Cheng from Chinese Taipei. Just as I said their name. My one. I literally just said their name. I'm so pleased I've worked out who it was and killed him.
Do you think it's a coincidence or is it you curse him?
Commentator's curse.
Another big
I'll take that one. My bad. I've got plenty already. I might was one more.
Yeah.
Okay, well this heat is done. That one was that one. Some people flying with the wrong colors. Definitely.
맷의 저주에 또 한 명의 선수가 더 걸려들게 되면서 추락을 했던 장면이 있었고요. 네, 초록색으로 색깔이 바뀐 드론들이 많았기 때문에 어떤 선수가 어떤 기록을 가지게 됐는지는 나중에 또 알아봐야 할 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다.
And we can see the Korean flag. Koreans fighting.
If you cut now to the French team, then we might see a difference in things. But yes, that's good. Let's get some more of the support here with the families who've joined us. Off the start. No, we didn't pick up on that.
Yeah.
That's
the
Victor
pink
Johnson did manage to get back into the sky again. That's possibly why his drone was flashing colours all the way through.
빅터 존슨 선수 분홍색 드론이 처음에 넘어지게 되면서 그때부터 주파수 간의 변화가 있었던 것 같아요.
항상 뭐 대부분 이게 조종기의 시그널을 받아서 색깔이 바뀌기 때문에 충격을 받으면 그 시그널을 받는 수신부 쪽에 문제가 생기면 저런 현상이 일어납니다.
The frequency was changed, so that made the drones become chameleon, maybe.
Doesn't explain why we had 2 green ones.
I don't know.
Green, yellow, green, and I'm looking at it thinking, are my eyes deceiving me? Have I lost it completely now? That's the part that I think pilots are dealing with very well.
Yeah.
Along with the whole track, if I'm totally honest. But that's that downward section. It's downward, so okay, maybe that's a little bit easier for some of the pilots. But some of the newer pilots, perhaps, might get a little bit caught out there as things get a little bit faster.
까다로운 부분들을 또 잘 통과를 해내면서 착지까지 마무리를 했습니다. And this was their last game today. So I hope they had their best. I hope they did their best. And now we are turning into race 50.
Victor van der Elst from Belgium, Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, Michael Isler from Switzerland, Yatlong Soy from Hong Kong, and Felix Strohmeyer from Germany. Yuki Hashimoto should definitely be getting into the top 64.
Yeah.
Michael Isler as well, I would think. Victor van der Elst, I haven't seen since 2018, so it's good to see him again, but I don't know what his current form is likely to get him out of this today.
Yeah.
Just trying to check where some of these pilots are and whether there's dangerous positions for them. That's Tsui Yatlong. Another very young pilot.
Yeah, looks very young.
So Yatlong, she's from Hong Kong. Maybe we should check her age. 홍콩의 선수가 상당히 어려 보이는데. She was born in
he's
2012.
2012. Oh, he's 10. No, 11. 10 or 11. Amazing.
10 or 11.
Amazing.
I'm sorry. Male.
Yes.
He. Yeah, he is maybe 11 or 12.
We should be able to work that
Yeah.
out, but we're very confused by everything that's happening. The guy in the yellow on the right of your picture there, that was Victor van der Elst, currently 46.
Yeah.
So, yeah, could be all right. One place ahead of him is Felix Strohmeyer, who's going to be flying the pink drone in this. Victor van der Elst will be the red one launching from the right of his picture. Felix Strohmeyer, one spot ahead of him, will be in the pink drone on the left. Pretty sure Michael Isler is in a decent position. I just can't find him on the leaderboard right now.
빅터 반더레스트 선수와 필릭스 스트로마이어 선수는 일단 50위권에 위치를 해 있는 것으로 보이고요. 유키 선수는 꽤나 상위권에 위치를 하고 있습니다.
Maybe he can finish it.
No. 85th.
85th.
No, Michael Isler, who's going to be flying in green right now, has got to get some improved times. He hasn't done anything better than 3 laps. In 33 seconds was his best lap time. So Swift needs to absolutely go for it right now with his green zone hammering down the main straights. Ahead of him, red and purple, Victor van der Elst and Felix Strohmeyer. The two pilots who are 45th and 46 and looking to improve on their times and their positions too.
25초가 지나면서 한 바퀴를 돈 선수들도 보이고 있고요. I think the blue drone is quite quick, quite fast.
Mason?
Yeah, it should be. That's Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, who's a great pilot as well. He should definitely be qualifying.
Yeah. However, it is important for Yuki Hashimoto to become the top list, the top tier. So that tomorrow can be very easy for him.
Yeah. 5th is where he was after round 2. So it'd be big if he can improve on that, given the caliber of the pilots who are ahead of him, but he can certainly race with the best of them.
하시모토 유키 선수는 이제 탑 시드를 지키는 입장이 됐습니다.
그렇습니다.
And 1 minute and 8 seconds are gone.
And blue drone. It's finished here. That is Yuki Hashimoto, the first one to be down on the ground. Everybody else is still flying. The yellow one for Tsui Yatlong from Hong Kong is very slow on the exit of the first straight before hitting the return.
Yeah.
Had to go really high for some reason at the end of that. Meanwhile, Felix Strohmeyer from Germany is landing now. The red drone of Victor van der Elst had landed before him. Down safely comes Michael Isler. His qualification runs are all over. We're just watching now on board with Tsui Yatlong as he goes for the landing here. Everybody completes that race pretty decently. Decent speed from everyone. Whether some of those pilots have done enough, like Michael Isler, for example, that looked okay, that looked pretty quick, but after having only got 3 fairly slow laps in out of 6 laps possibly so far, is he now going to move up the leaderboard enough? We will find out. It's the 3 fastest individual laps is what we're tallying here. Let's remind everybody, there are your 3 qualifying runs. It's a fixed 3-lap qualifying in each run, and you get 3 goes at it. and yes, it's not consecutive laps like in some of the national tournaments and so on. Out of those possible 9 lap times, your best individual 3, whenever they arose, are the ones that get added together.
야, 계속해서 이 3번의 가장 좋은 랩 타임이 중요하다고 강조를 하고 있는데요. 이슬러 선수도 그렇기 때문에 뭐 계속해서 희망을 볼 수 있겠습니다.
지금 현재 그 80m에서 이제 초를 좀 줄인 것으로 보여서 그래도 64위 안에는 들어가야 되기 때문에 한번 그리고 또 다른 선수들도 지금 3라운드에서는 피치를 올릴 거라
그렇죠.
한번 지켜봐야 될 것 같아요. 네.
The beginning of the qualifying round 3 is really hot.
Yes, yes, it's good. Nobody's holding back. Of course, not only is this about getting a good qualifying position for tomorrow, but this is your last chance before it is racing time. I don't think there's an extra practice, full-length practice session penciled in for tomorrow. We've got a lot of racing to get through, so obviously very demanding on everybody. Next heat will be race 51. We've had 50 races so far, guys. 51 is coming up next. Owen Nighthawk out of Great Britain will be in red. Wilfred Harvey from Australia in blue. Emil Clare from Germany will be in green. Yang Hoijin from Korea is in yellow. And Juno Pulkkanen will be racing in pink for Finland.
자, 이렇게 50경기까지 끝나게 됐고요. 이제 레이스 51.
Actually can't see the track if you put it.
51번째 경기로 돌아오겠는데요. 영국의 오웬 나이트, 그리고 호주의 윌프레드 하비, 독일의 에밀 클레어, 한국의 장현진, 핀란드의 유호 풀카넨까지 역시 5명의 선수들이 준비하고 있습니다. 장현진 he's getting support from the home fans in Korea. And there are 5 drone pilots who are ready for race 51.
Yeah, the crowd really getting behind the pilots now as they realize we're getting into the thick of the action.
5명의 선수들뿐만 아니라 코치진까지 함께 준비를 하고 있는데요. 계속해서 초반이 정말 뜨겁게 전개가 되고 있기 때문에 51라운드 역시 참 많은 기대를 모으고 있습니다. Race 51 will be held. And as the weather of the Namon is getting darker, it is getting hotter in Namon. 현재까지는 김민찬 선수가 가장 앞서고 있는 상황에서 다른 선수들도 64위 안에 들어가기 위해서 이 마지막 바퀴를 남겨놓고 있습니다. They are ready for qualifying round 3. He's ready.
Making his mum happy.
Yeah.
Well done.
He's a good son.
His dad is here, part of the dad club. So, got to keep the family at home happy as well.
Yeah.
And our Koreans are joining in. Yay!
Even though it is over 7 p.m., they are still with us and giving us many energies.
Yep, keep it coming, everybody.
Yeah.
And hopefully many more will join us here in Namwon as well. This beautiful location that we've got. So many other things happening as well. Like we said, there's the drone soccer tournament. There's a drone coding competition as well. There's an enormous climbing wall.
Yeah, that's very
climbing wall.
Yeah, have you been to the top? Yeah, I went to the top. Really? No.
Really?
No. Have you seen this suit? No.
That's a nice joke.
There's a whole lot of things happening. There's some K-pop bands coming along as well. There's wonderful fans here, as you can see.
Yeah, the propeller girls. Maybe they can fly too, if they spin their propellers really quickly. I hope that many more drone fans can join by watching this show. In Namon here, not only drone racing championship is held, but also there are many festivals. So the citizens of Namon can enjoy the drone very interestingly.
And yet Namwon does seem to have, from what I've seen of the advertising in the area, quite a lot of festivals too. We had a great turnout for the opening ceremony last night, which was lovely. It's fantastic to see people coming out for this, and I'm sure over the weekend it'll get even busier tomorrow with it being the elimination stages. There's our 5 pilots. Just another bit of a delay, but the blocks are empty, and sorry, not empty, clear of people now. The important stuff, the quads, that's on them. So I think we go now for race number 51. Owen Knight in red, Wilfred Harvey, Australia in blue, Emil Clare from Germany in green, Yang Hoi-jin from Korea in yellow, and Yuho Buchanan in pink.
출발합니다.
Just starting. You see his drone just sort of tilt, but not actually then go. But yeah, he just got it ready, and now he's happily into the race as well. Behind Emil.
Oh, green down. Yeah. There
I was
a
just
huge
about to
crash.
say his name.
Another course?
I almost beat him to it. So it's almost like I said it, and he decided to crash. He crashed first, so I don't. Oh, strange. Blame me, Emil, if you make sure.
Many players have passed first circuit, first lap, and the straightway.
Wilfred Harvey's blue drone, that's flying very nicely for him now. He'll swing between the gates and go for the tunnel. There he is.
윌프레드 하비 선수가 현재까지는 빠르게 달려주고 있습니다.
And just ahead of the blue drone, there is a drone with no lights on at all, which I think is the yellow one, but its LEDs maybe aren't functioning. That'll be up for the judges to decide, but I hope they leave him in qualifying, because it is just qualifying, and he's getting his times in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the yellow one that's belonging to Jang. We're seeing on board here, yes, Yuti Puti, that's right, that's Juho Buchanan's name. I couldn't remember it earlier on, but the Finnish pilot with the pink drone is charging very well.
2 pilots have landed.
Yep, the Australian pilot Wilfred is down on there, and I think Owen Knight is just touching down now, and then there goes the pink one for Juho. And one of them is somewhere else on the track.
이번에도 대부분의 선수들이 거의 균일한 실력을 보여주면서 끝까지 또 땀을 쥐게 했습니다.
그렇습니다. 이제 2라운드가 끝났기 때문에 대부분 선수들이 이제 좀 적응을 했죠. 네.
확실히 2라운드를 끝내면서 적응을 마쳤기 때문에 선수들이 몸이 가벼운 것 같고요. This is the last round, and they flew the drone 2 times, so I think they all adapted in this circuit and course.
Do you think they're getting faster? Do you think you're seeing better flying, cleaner flying?
Of course.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
I think that's
maybe,
why the audience are responding as well, because the audience behind us are picking up that these are going quicker now. These pilots are really trying.
They are getting better and better.
I don't think they can hear us, which is a shame. It would be great if we could get the speakers to let the audience have some commentary.
Okay, and the race 51 winner is ready for the interview. 인터뷰 진행하겠습니다.
3라운드까지 수고 많으셨습니다.
네네.
네, 정말 체력이 조금 안 좋아질 만한데 지금 기분이 어떠세요?
지금 완주를 너무 떨렸는데도 완주를 해서 너무 기쁘고요. 이제 내일 본선을 준비하려고 한번 속도를 좀 내봤습니다. 네.
그러면 대체적으로 오늘 경기들에 대한 만족도는 어떤가요?
연습처럼은 못했지만 그래도 최선을 다했다고 생각합니다. 네.
네, 그러면 좀 오늘 속도가 정말 눈에 띄는 경기였는데 좀 오늘 어떤 부분을 집중해서 이번 3라운드에 임했나요?
일단 속도를 낼 수 있는 부분은 최대한 속도를 내고 했습니다.
네, 그러면 마지막으로 이제 내일이 본선 진출인데 좀 내일 본선에 진출한다면 좀 임하는 각오 한번 들어볼게요.
일단 떨리는 마음을 좀 붙잡아야 될 것 같고요. 최선을 다해서 한번 해보겠습니다.
네, 응원하겠습니다.
네.
장현진 선수 만나봤습니다.
현진 선수와 함께했습니다. We talked to 현진장, and he flew very quickly in the race 51. And race 52 is ready, and 5 players are also in the race 52.
Okay, we have Min-chan here.
Yeah.
So let's see how he starts. How we'll start in the first lap, like second lap is going back to the start position. Then then accelerate, maximum acceleration he has. Then let's see what he has. Will have the first fastest lap.
So that scream is the yellow drone of Min-chan Kim deciding to show us if he can break 20 seconds.
Here we go.
It could be done. This is the man who's likely to do it, and he's swinging very nicely down the blue curve. Sorry, the blue pair of gates. Now he heads up to the blue curve and is attacking that cleanly through. Watch him on that route there. It's a little bit different to everybody else.
Apex, man.
He crashing on the... Oh my! There's a crash.
He's overshot that straight right there and is never seen again. But he got an incredible first lap in.
We'll see.
In fact, where he has crashed is still vibrating from the speed he's hit it at. I can see it is still wobbling over there.
I think it was about 19 seconds in the first lap.
I think it broke 20 seconds.
Yeah.
But the straight after that, and he's so far ahead of people in terms of lap times. Okay.
And the green drone was out, but it came back.
He won't want to have
same place.
That one is same place.
Yeah.
Wow, that's not somewhere anyone's been crashing up until this stage. It's Patrick White, whose green drone I think is still with us. Kemming Su from China is the one that in green is. In blue, which is flying their way around. Another one is changing color all the time, so they could be Lithuania, China, USA, Korea, or Israel at any time.
Oh yeah.
Kemming Su through the drop gates and just missing the start of lap number 3. That's interesting. They had to go back and fly through the start-finish gate again.
자, 또 쓰러진 드론이 한 대 더 보이고 있는데요. 일단 착륙을 하나 했습니다. Only one drone just landed
Just
here.
make it, yeah. That all went a bit quiet a bit soon. That was Robertas Visniakovas from Lithuania, Kemming Su from China, Patrick White from the USA, MCK, and Nadav Porat from Israel. That's their final runs of quali. Min-chan was already first on the leaderboard. He's got a big smile on his face, as you can see. What we just saw was something impossibly quick from him.
Yeah, maybe.
But only one lap. And of course, when it gets to racing time, if you don't make the end, we don't care how quick you were on lap number 1.
I'm dying to see what he had on the first lap time.
Yeah. 자, 이 첫 번째 랩 타임이 정말 빨랐기 때문에 몇 초가 찍히게 될지 정말 궁금하겠고 이렇게 많이 또 크래시가 났던 경기는 거의 없었던 것 같은데.
자, 이게 왜 이렇게 되냐면요. 여기는 만약 제가 추측하기인데 그 5명의 선수가 이미 그 좋은 기록을 갖고 있거나 아니면 그 좋은 기록이 필요했던 선수들은 아마 극한으로 아마 스피드를 올려서 경기를 펼쳤던 것으로 봅니다.
HJ said that they got into extreme because it was the qualifying round 3, the last round. And this round was very, very interesting. And the interviewee is ready now.
네, 레달프 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이번 마지막 3라운드를 끝냈는데 오늘 경기들에 만족하는지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. Your final round today has just finished. How do you feel about your games today?
It was pretty good. This race was the best for me today. I hope it will continue like that with good races.
대체적으로 만족했고 특히 이번 3라운드가 제일 만족스러워서 앞으로의 남은 경기들도 이번 라운드만큼만 했으면 좋겠다고 했습니다. 그리고 무엇보다 이제 외국에서 플레이를 하는 거다 보니까 힘든 점이 많을 것 같은데 그건 어떤지 한번 물어보겠습니다. How is it playing in a foreign country in a global championship?
Oh, it's a first time for me. I'm super excited and I wish the best.
외국에서 플레이하는 건 처음이라 되게 흥분이 되고 기대가 된다고 해서 그냥 최선을 다하겠다고 했습니다. 그럼 마지막으로 이제 응원해 주시는 분들께 마지막 한마디 부탁드리고 끝내겠습니다. Can you say anything to your supporters?
Yes. Thank you. בהצלחה ישראל.
네, 감사합니다를 본인 언어로 한 것 같습니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로 남은 3라운드 경기들도 계속 지켜봐 주시죠.
Okay, we had an interview with the fastest man in the race 52, and race 53 is ready now. There are many players.
Yeah, Christopher Proenka from South Africa, Maki Yamahara from Japan, Yannick Siegart from Switzerland, Amanda Lipski from the USA, and Tom Eidland from Norway completes this heat.
네, 남아프리카 공화국, 일본, 스위스, 미국 그리고 노르웨이까지 모든 다양한 국적에서 선수들이 참가를 했는데요. 크리스토퍼 프로엔카, 마키 우메하라, 야닉 시그바르트, 아만다 립스키, 톰 아이들란드까지 5명의 선수들입니다. Oh, he's wearing short pants. It's a cold weather.
Yeah. And he's that's Yannick from Switzerland, so he's not feeling the cold right now.
Yes. Maybe he's from Alps.
From the there's Amanda from the USA. This could do her times quite a lot of good, I think. There's green coming over.
아만다 선수가 이제 여자 선수로서 또 기대를 모으고 있다는 얘기가 나왔습니다.
네.
남아프리카 공화국, 일본, 스위스, 미국. 자, 그리고 일본의 이 우메라 마키 선수 역시 여자 선수죠.
네.
So yeah, Amanda Lipski, as you're looking at there, she's currently 85th on the leaderboard. Maki Umehara is 96. She's only managed to get 4 laps in out of the 6 so far. So hopefully she'll be able to do as well as the other women who've been racing so far today. We're not getting updates at the moment as to how this round is affecting the races that have been so far. Now everybody wants to know how quickly MCK just smashed things up, but we don't have
that
yet. But the thing he hit has stopped wobbling.
총 2명의 여자 선수들이 대기를 하고 있고요. 아직까지 김민찬 선수의 첫 번째 랩 업데이트가 되지 않았는데 19초대로 저희는 봤거든요. 그렇기 때문에 더욱더 기다려지고 있습니다. Maybe the 19 second could be broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd love to see what MCK's time was for that lap, because he'll get credited with that one lap. I know how happy Amanda is. That's absolutely fantastic. People here are having such a great time.
Yeah.
Looking relaxed for their racing too, which I think is the right way to be approaching these things.
Yeah.
Particularly on qualifying day. Now you just got to, you don't have to beat the people who are sat down next to you right now.
You're right.
Yeah, you don't have to beat them. You're not going to be eliminated. You just have to get your best times in.
Yeah.
And I think that's a different mindset to do or die elimination racing. I have to be first or second, or I'm out.
Do or die, yeah.
So I think now you just have to deliver in however you put that together is best for you.
And Tom Eidland, he is one of the veterans.
Yes.
Actually, many drone races are for young people, but
not for young people, but they tend to feature young people.
Yeah, they tend to. However, there are many types of ages, like Tom Eidland.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I've commentated on races with a 10-year-old against people in their 30s or 40s.
I want to show him respect. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I know there are a few sort of older adult competitors who see more and more young people into the sport, and as a result, they feel like they're being raced out of it because young people have got so much more time that they can practice, particularly on sim racing. It's a particular thing in sim racing when kids can come home from school and practice, whereas us grown-ups have
no time. We don't have time.
No. So yeah, it's we can sit here and talk about that and complain those young people, but but yeah. So I do see, and I've talked about this for a few years now. Actually, I do see. The younger and younger competitors making it to the top tiers and the racing teams of DCL and so on. Like I mentioned earlier today, X-Blades won the DCL Racing World Championship a few years ago with a team of there was something like 14, 16 and 18 or those kind of ages, right? But that said, Raiden Racing are the 2-time reigning world champions at a DCL, and they have pilots in 20s and 30s. So Yeah, it's a mixture. Like everything else, practice pays off.
예, 맷의 얘기처럼 이렇게 다양한 연령대 선수들이 참가를 하고 있는데 사실 어린 선수들에게 유리한 종목이 드론이잖아요.
그렇습니다.
그럼에도 불구하고 또 저력을 보여주고 있고요. 출발합니다. Race 53 is on the way.
So South Africa in red, Japan's Umihara in blue, Siegel from Switzerland in green, then America's Amanda Lipsky is in yellow, as you can see there, and Tom Eidland is from Norway in pink. So Amanda getting into this first lap of qualifying first, and she now swings around for the 2 green gates. That's not badly done. Bit high and a bit over the top of the drop gate, and has hit 3 or 4 rails before getting out of it again. So I'm so glad that drone is still flying for her, because it wasn't easy coming out of that drop gate at all, but now she's well ahead on lap number 2, although the green drone of Maki Umihara, another female pilot in this, is not too far behind. No, but we just caught it there. I'm not sure if she hit on the entry of the of that green pair of gates there, but she spun from that, and it isn't back in the air yet.
약간 휘청거리는 장면이 나왔었고요. 계속해서 경기 이어지고 있습니다. And we can see the yellow drone.
Yep, that's Amanda still flying very strongly out in front, you know, compared to all of the other competitors in this. Blue one and pink one are still going as well for Umihara and Tom Eidland. He's just going through our Norwegian competitor that we were just talking about. He's now making his way to the pair of green gates there. Swing left to go through the tunnel and come out the other side to the trickier half of the course. Amanda is down. I think that time's going to massively improve her on the leaderboard. I think that looked good for her. Tom Eidland still swinging his way towards the dive gate now. Fire Duck is his name. And yeah, that's all right for Tom. Not sure those kind of speeds will be top 64 material, but wait and see. Maki Umihara was quicker than this in round 2. She had a bit of a collision earlier on, so she was very much in the race with Amanda for a while, but now is just limping it home.
약간의 충돌이 있었던 우메하라 마키 선수까지 착륙을 하고 있습니다. 이번 경기를 통해서 이 립스키 선수의 순위가 많이 올라갈 수 있겠어요.
그렇습니다.
립스키 선수가 가장 먼저 들어왔고요. 우메하라 마키 made the last lap, so he smiled a lot.
So Maki Umihara was 96.
Yeah.
But her times that were in her top 3 were a 35.1, a 39, and a 40.7. So I think, and I mean I am guessing, but I think she's beaten 2 of her slowest 2 times there, right? I think she's surely beaten a 39.0 and a 40.7 with 2 of those ones. The third lap not gonna be competitive, but yeah. Whether she makes top 4, that might be a little bit of a stretch, I think, from where she is currently. She only had 4 laps out of 6 to pick from, but I think she's definitely improved her placing there. It would be hard to judge how much by.
자, 그리고 다이빙 게이트에서 걸리는 모습들이 많이 보이고 있는데 아무래도 다이빙 게이트에서 선수들이 난이도를 좀 느끼는 것 같아요.
그 다이빙 게이트는 이제 수평의 비행을 하다 이제 수직으로 바뀌는 부분이기 때문에 거기 부분에서 상당히 많은 어려움을 겪고 있습니다.
Many players are having trouble in the diving gate.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this way.
I suppose if you, I mean, you've not worked on drone racing before, so let me ask you: when you see that, does it look hard compared to what else is on this circuit? Would you say that's one of the harder elements, just you know, without having seen people attacking it and racing it?
Maybe the U-turn course can be hard for me.
Yeah.
It just looks like. However, this diving gate seems the hardest to all the players.
Yes, you could look at that and think, okay, you go in the top and then you just drop down.
Yeah.
And it kind of feels like dropping down is the easy bit, right? But you've seen, as we see on screen here, the way our pilots will attack it to do it quickly.
Yeah.
You can just fire over the top of it and then drop your quad down the middle, but that's not the quickest way of doing it, and our pilots want to make everything as quick as possible. So it's it could be one of the easier parts, but not if you want to fly quickly.
야, 빠르게 달린다면 또 어려움이 있을 수 있겠고요.
Carlo Alberto Morace from Italy, Cheng Pinyan from Chinese Taipei, Wanraya Wanapong Milk FPV comes into this heat, as well as Moga FPV, that's Moga Yon from Korea, and Daniel Penn from Israel will be racing in pink. So we have what I think is currently the fastest female pilot, Wanraya Wanapong. Gayon Mo here is flying very well too, but 57th from her time. She has a 29, a 29.9, and a 30.4. Those are all of her laps. She's done 4 out of 6. All of her laps are 29 to 31 seconds. She's been very consistent. She could do with being a little bit quicker and just getting a few more places might make her safe into the top 64. Wanraya Wanapong, 45th out of the races we've had so far. Her averaging is 28.6. I think she's going to be safe, but I don't think we've seen the best of her speed. But Moga there, part of the Mach 1 racing team as well.
I think it is
right?
one of the interesting is there is 2 fastest female pilot here. So let go the men pilot first, and then I want to see that side by side or between Wanapong and Moga.
예, 모가연 선수와 완나퐁 선수 가장 빠른 여자 파일럿으로 알려져 있기 때문에 이 경쟁이 상당히 치열할 것으로 보입니다. I heard that Moga started her flight in the age of 16.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she improved her skills, and she always tries to prove that she's the best female pilot.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And she's working a professional cinematic FPV drone now. He's doing that. She is doing that business as well.
네, 모가연 선수를 비롯해서 다양한 사업 또 비즈니스를 이 드론 레이싱 혹은 드론 조종을 통해서 하는 선수들이 정말 많은데 이러한 부분도 상당히 재밌는 것 같습니다.
지금 그 FPV 드론 스타일의 그 촬영 시네마틱 드론이라고 하는데 그 시네마틱 드론을 촬영을 하면서 이제 학교도 지금 아마 지금 졸업반인가 그럴 거예요. 예, 졸업반이고 대학교 졸업반이고 그리고 그것도 이제 같이 파트타임 잡인지 풀타임인지는 모르겠지만 뭐 그래서 그것도 사업을 하면서 영화 촬영, 드라마 촬영도 하고 있는 걸로 알고 있습니다.
Yeah, many drone racers are doing their 2 jobs, and they're carrying their career. That is really interesting. And still so many audiences are with us.
So just while we have this pause, let's talk about Min Chan Kim. That blistering lap that we thought he got, not quite as quick as we thought it might have been. It's a 21.2, which is a surprise because it looked extremely quick everywhere. Maybe just a little bit wilder than it should have been. That's not taking into account his crash,
That's
of course,
what I'm
that was on the
talking
second lap. So that hasn't improved on his times. I did think that was quite possibly going to be our fastest lap of the day.
In the aspect of racing, we need to make the reducing moment about this. Full throttle is not the fastest way to in the track. So when we ahead of the curve or the turn, then there is a perfect speed.
The last is Norway, number 5.
Shortest lap. Yeah.
We're getting a call out.
That is apex, right?
Pilot from Norway to so he'll be a few laps from now. A few heats from now. I should think, not in this one. They usually line pilots up 4 or 5 heats in advance. I can't see who that would be, but that doesn't concern us for this race. What does puzzle us right now is again group men standing around the starting blocks. Doesn't look like it's one pilot that's delaying things right now.
Yeah. 여러 파일럿 때문에 약간의 딜레이가 있는 것 같고요. 김민찬 선수의 상황을 다시 한번 정리를 해드리자면 첫 번째 바퀴에서 저희가 정말 빠를 거라고 예상을 했는데 20초대가 깨지지 않을까 생각을 했는데 저희 생각보다는 약간 늦은 21초대가 나오게 됐습니다.
Now what you're seeing here is the high-tech judging locations behind our pilots.
High-tech?
Urgent emergency sun shields were required, and with all of its high technology in Korea,
cardboard.
It's also very good at reusing things.
Yeah.
Very environmentally friendly.
A4.
Or those judges are filling themselves with snacks all day, and we just can't tell, and we assume they're working. One of those things, but I think they're working very hard. But yeah, clearly there's a little bit of work being done before we get into this. A little bit of investigation going on.
Drone number 4.
I want to see, like you said, HJ, I want to see One Raya against Moga in this. Milk FPV, Moga FPV, One Raya Wanapong, and Gayon Mo. One Raya will be in green, and Gayon Mo will be in yellow.
Yeah.
And we've never, I'm not going to say never, but I haven't had the chance to see them racing head to head. And they've just never crossed paths in tournaments that I've worked on before. So I'm excited to see, and that's little Pepper as well. Everyone's waiting to see again and cheer for. He's still here. A few people were wondering if it's past his bedtime. Not just yet. No, Pepper is still racing.
Yeah.
And if my beautiful son at home, who's 10, is watching as well, it's not bedtime in the UK, Elion.
Yeah.
So I know if you're here, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for joining me and joining us. And yes, that is a 9-year-old boy who's out on the race tech. And yeah. If my 10-year-old wants to learn how to fly, then we'll have to have that conversation.
Okay. When you go back to UK.
Yeah, when I go back to the UK.
Now
we have people leaving the starting blocks, and now we have somebody running back to the starting blocks, and now we have people leaving the starting blocks. Okay, this could be a heat time. We're looking for... it's Italy in red, Chinese Taipei in blue, Thailand in green, Korea in yellow, and Israel in pink. For our female competitors wanting to move up the leaderboard, keep your eyes on green and yellow for One Raya Wanapong and Gayon Mo.
이 두 선수 간의 경쟁이 일어났던 적이 없거나 거의 없었던 것 같아요.
2019년 닝보 파이널이 아니죠. 2018년에 있었죠. 2018년에 닝보에서 했던 것으로 제가 기억합니다.
그때 파이널 이후로
1등이고.
Whoa! Now green just went but yet is quick. It looked like the green drone was just going way too high to be competitive, but that is One Raya as he's chasing down Moga. We've got a fight between our two female competitors.
This is what we wanted.
Let's take a look from Moga's view as they fly into the tunnels ahead of One Raya. Oh, that was so tight. She's still flying that, and she's now in the lead. One Raya just slipped so beautifully on the back of that gate. That was so tight.
Bumped it.
The yellow drone is way ahead of everybody. Moga is clear out in front now as One Raya just got held up by the dive gate, but still flying. She needs to get a bit quicker than this though, as I think she's just done one really good lap, but she needs to get a few more banked. Moga is away and onto the second half of the track through one and then power looping the second. That's how to do it quickly. The blue curve looking green now in the night. Watch her, she'll go up and over and a little bit wider than she needed to, but quick, that's a little bit higher as well. All of those turns are the way to do it, but you can get tighter still. And this is Moga coming out for our third lap. This is great. This is exactly what she needed to do. This is people in their last round of qualifying going for it, which is exactly what you need to do. One Raya is still flying. Something out there is making an odd noise, but I don't think it's their drones. We've still got the red one flying from Carlos Morache from Italy, Carlo. The pink one of Daniel Penn from Israel is only just starting its third lap as Moga is done. One Raya is through the finish gate and beaten by Moga here, but it doesn't matter. This is qualifying.
This is cool.
Yeah, what a rivalry.
That was a really good bit of racing. We still have Daniel Penn racing around halfway a lap to go for Israel. We lost at least, I think we may have lost Cheng Pinyin from Chinese Taipei and their blue drone early in that race because did not see much of it. But the dive gate,
the pink
drone, so they went very high over it and a little too deep. Turned around to do that dropping curve through it, and it's on the rung at the back of the drop gate. It's parked there.
이번에도 다이빙 게이트에서 걸리게 됐어요.
That's going to be a little high for anyone to reach. It's just as you were looking at it on the picture, coming up.
We can see the left.
Yeah. So it's where the pink horizontal bar meets the blue upright.
Look at the replay.
Ooh, yeah, you know, Won Raya.
Yeah.
I don't know how she was so quick there, given that I thought she'd gone way too high at the start. But she came down with such speed.
However, there was some time that she overtook Moga. And after that,
I'm just looking out on track at the pink drone, which is approximately 4 meters off the ground. I don't know what the height of that is, but nobody's possibly going to reach it. Pepper's gone out there, which is absolutely marvelous. Maybe they can throw him up there to reach it or something.
Pepper's so
we'll
cute.
bring you some pictures of that in a moment. We'll just enjoy the replays a little bit more. Yeah, see those loops there. That is a good way of doing that. Go round the back of the green gate and then loop over, do a 360 up and over to come back through the second one. It's tough to do. Power loops are hard. Here's Moga's view from the start. And it's not clean video by any means, so it's amazing how well she flew with the picture looking, coming and going at different parts of the track.
그야말로 군더더기 없는 비행을 모가연 선수가 보여준 것 같습니다.
As we talking about dive gate is struggling, it's very hard because as technically or physically the drone FPV cam is lean up.
Yes.
The 45 or some pilot is 54 something. So if you want to see that vertically, then totally drone will upside down.
Yeah.
So they can manage the speed when drone is upside down. Then, the Earth is pulling down. So that is why they struggling the dive gate.
Now we're just on the wrong side of this to see exactly where that drone is coming down from. But maybe you get an idea now how big these gates are when you actually see adults standing next to them. We are dwarfed by this. Look at the tiny people. Well, that's been recovered, and those times going to get mixed in with everything else to see how they turn out. Liu Kuan-yang from China, Bojan Nikov from North Macedonia, Antoine Deschenay from Canada, Algaras Rumbaitis from Lithuania, and Mika Nurmi from Finland coming for race 55 in red, blue, green, yellow and pink respectively from 1 to 5. We still have people out on track, so this race won't be happening just yet. But let's get our pilots comfortable in their seats.
이제 55번째 경기로 넘어가고 역시 5명의 선수들이 준비를 하고 있습니다. 중국의 리우 콴양, 마케도니아의 보얀 니코프, 캐나다의 안투안 데셰네스, 그리고 리투아니아의 알기르다스 럼바이티스, 그리고 핀란드의 미카 누르미 선수까지 준비를 하고 있습니다. Here comes the player, Lithuanian pilot and Finnish Nurmi.
All right, they are arguing about our DVR quality. You must know about the Korean, the Korea has a bunch of Wi-Fi and everything. So that's why our internet is the fastest in the world. So we are the introduction of wireless something, and actually we have many cameras and wireless cameras and broadcast interference. Especially when you do the stadium, there is so many metals. The metal is reflect that 5.8 gigahertz, and if there are so many metals, we will have a very bad DVR. If you guys have some experience to watch Korean races, the Korean races video quality is not quite good though. You need to know that. That's not one brand is bad or good, problem. No problem about that.
손 의원님이 얘기를 해주셨는데 오히려 대한민국이 인터넷 강국이기 때문에 더 이 주파수를 방해하는 것들이 많아서 이 선수들의 FPV 시점이 더 안 보일 수도 있겠군요.
So we never flew the eight drones in the air in Korea. Never.
I love drone racing.
We can't because we are a small country and we are 70% in our territory is mountain. So we don't have much of flat field. So I was in when I go to the state, I'm so envy. I'm jealous. You know? eight drones in the air.
Yeah.
That is my dream in Korea, guys.
I mean, DCL, we always would fly with 8 drones in our big heats as well. It is a real spectacle, and you know, that's what you want to show people, as many drones racing as possible. Yet, you managed to do drone light shows here better than anywhere else in the world.
Yeah.
With 1,000 drones flying at the same time. I'm not even exaggerating. I've seen 1,000 drones. There was 600 in the light show last night. So, yeah. They're very well done here. Now, just looking over the leaderboard before we get into race 55, and it does seem to be slowing down a little bit. We're clearly having a few pilots maybe being extra detailed because, you know, this is crunch time. Mo Gayon, who we just saw, hasn't improved her position on the leaderboard. She's still 56, exactly where she was, because she did just get, I think, one of her top 3 quickest times in that race just now. But it's still very consistent. Like I said, all of her times are 29 or 30. There's a 31 in there. But she's basically peaking at 29 to 30 seconds. And Raya Wanapong's still 45th as well. She hasn't moved up. She got 1 better lap in the 3 she's just flown. She's in a better position than Moga.
And race 55 is going on.
It's the red one first. That's Liu Kunliang from China. Clattering into a mess on the ramp is the green drone of Antoine Deschenay from Canada.
강력한 충돌 소리가 났죠.
Still on the actual slanting fabric section of that. It hit a couple of the wooden pieces on the way down, as you may well have heard. But the lights are still on and it is starting to flicker, so that may come back to the racing. Meanwhile, the red drone is going to fly over it now and go around on the start of its second lap as it screams its way down the return straight and swings through these 2 gates. We're on board with it now through the red curve.
리우 콴링 선수가 현재까지 가장 빠릅니다.
Yeah, Liu Kunliang now making their way around the second part of the course.
Yeah.
There they are as they jump from one of the green gates to the other, and a quick into the dive gate. That's pretty solid flying from Liu Kunliang.
1 minute over.
This is a partly pink, partly yellow drone flying around. We'll go back to yes. Let's go on board with our Chinese pilot here, as they now attack through the tunnel to the second half of the course. So they invert there. That's nice to go for the approach for the first yellow one. Now let's see what they do for these 2 here. Go around and then go over. That's the quick way of doing it. And the dive gate is very fast. This is great flying from Liu Kunliang. That's brilliant. They're landed, and that's a pilot that we need to keep an eye on. They were 38th before this run. But I think they've definitely improved on those times.
중국 선수의 막판 레이스가 정말 깔끔했다는 설명이 있었습니다. 이후에 또 준비를 하고 있는 다른 드론들 역시 착지를 합니다.
Ooh, yeah, some good speed. Pilots are definitely getting better and better on this track, as you would expect, as you would want them to do. Nobody's having any sort of major difficulties in this. We haven't yet seen anybody who's in a sort of dangerous spot on our qualifying leaderboard suddenly get taken out in this at all. See, people on the YouTube channel are enjoying the track and saying it's absolutely epic, taking no prisoners. Yeah, it's unforgiving. On the one hand, the gates are the biggest gates I've ever seen. So you've got to try pretty hard to hit them. On the other hand, if you hit them, you are going to lose. The gates are going to win.
As on based on my experience, the gate size is no matter. They said, "Oh, if I have a more big gate, I will fly. I can finish that." Don't lie yet. Don't lie yet. Yeah, you can't.
These gates are big enough that I might be able to fly around here.
All right, here we go.
Based on your experience. 게이트의 사이즈는 그렇게 상관이 없다고 합니다. 큰 게이트건 작은 게이트건 선수들에게는 까다로울 수밖에 없고요. And the interviewee for race 55 is, I think, ready. And here we go.
나중에 크면은 같이
네, 보현 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이 마지막 3라운드에서 페이스를 유지하면서 굉장히 깔끔한 플레이를 보여줬는데요. 이제는 좀 트랙에 적응을 해가는 시기인지 한번 물어보겠습니다. You showed a very steady pace and play in the third round. Are you kind of used to the track now?
Well, yeah, after 6 batteries, I can say that I picked up the pace now. And because it was the final qualification, you know, I had to push. So I think I qualified now.
네, 배터리를 6번이나 교체를 하면서 이제는 슬슬 적응하는 시기라고 했고요. 그리고 앞으로도 좀 좋은 플레이를 보이면서 기대를 하겠다고 했습니다. 그리고 특히나 이 예선 마지막 경기였기 때문에 더 푸시를 한 면도 있었다고 합니다. 네, 그러면은 경기를 하면서 좀 어려운 점은 없었는지 한번 물어보겠습니다. While playing, were there any difficulties?
Well, at the start, yes. The first lap I kind of missed the dive gate, but on the third and the second lap, you know, I went really fast and I'm happy with my result.
네, 첫 번째 바퀴에서는 그 다이빙 커브에서 조금 부딪히는 조금 헤맸지만 두 번째 바퀴, 세 번째 바퀴에서 다시 페이스를 유지하면서 더 속도를 내서 경기 결과에 만족한다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 내일 경기도 기대해 주시면 좋겠습니다.
Okay, we had an interview with the winner of the race 55, and we will turn to race 56, which includes Turkey, Lithuania, and Sweden, Canada, and Korea. Nazim Twizin, Vitale Weissno Reiter, and David Modig, Jacob Isotalo, and Kim Taeyang. There are 5 pilots in the race 56. Red, blue, green, yellow, and pink. 계속해서 5개의 색깔들로 이루어지고 있습니다. Race 56 곧바로 준비를 하고 있는 것으로 보입니다. 출발합니다. 56번째 레이스 역시 자 우선은 분홍색 드론이 가장 빠르게 나서고 있습니다. The pink drone is on the first, which is Kim Taeyang.
What's very interesting for me is that yellow. Down goes Vitale Votanarate. I think the blue drone there. No, he's still flying. No, it's Jacob Isotalo from Canada. No, what I was about to say, I think David Modig did what MCK was showing us earlier on. I think he went up and then attacked the gate to get a fast start.
Oh, the same tactic.
I think he did, because it looked like a very strange beginning for him. But also Modig is down.
Yeah.
Jacob Zatalo is down. Kim Taeyang is down. 3 of these drones are out of this. Modig trying to get that extra start for an extra quick lap. It hasn't worked at all. We've got 2 drones in the air. It's Nazim Tuzun of Turkey in red, and Vitali Vosanarate is the one still going in blue. So let's enjoy the flying from our Turkish pilot, as we don't get a chance to see many Turkish pilots in international drone racing. Although they do have an amazing Turkish race every year, a really big event at an airport with drones flying there. So that's something I'd love to attend sometime. Bring me over. Nazim Tuzun is, by far away the best, fastest pilot out of this. The blue one is still coming in for our Lithuanian pilot Vitale, who, again, I'm questioning whether this is their 3rd lap or 3rd and a bit. But no, it does appear to be their 3rd lap, so let's enjoy their action and give them a moment to shine. That's nice and tidy, but a little bit slower, as you can hear as well, right? You can hear the drone isn't screaming all the time.
Yeah, not that fierce.
Yeah, and you do have to throttle back sometimes, otherwise your battery will fail. Simply put, but obviously the way you're attacking this course will affect how much your drone screams under the pressure and the acceleration you're putting on it. But that's all right from Vitale. That's a pretty solid lap, and warm applause for him here as they land. But Modig, after trying to do that interesting start to hit the start line of the qualifying times at full speed instead of out of the starting blocks, that may have worked for him, but something else went very wrong.
5개 드론들 중에 2개의 드론만이 살아남게 됐는데 초반에 드론 3개가 모두 더 이상 경기를 진행하지 못하게 됐습니다.
이제 처음에 말씀드렸다시피 이제 선수들이 그 자기 랩을 줄이기 위해서 극한적으로 스피드를 올리다 보니까 약간 실수가 좀 많이 나오고 있는 것 같습니다.
또 데이비드 모디그 선수가 그 김민찬 선수가 했던 비슷한 전략을 들고 나왔었는데
그렇죠. 제가 놓쳤습니다.
네. 아쉽게도 데이비드 모디그 선수는 끝까지 또 레이스를 이어가지 못했어요.
그렇습니다.
Many interesting tactics are being held in this World Drone Racing Championship. And the winner of race 56 will be ready for the interview. 어떤 선수가 인터뷰를 진행하게 될지 우선은 터키 선수가 가장 빨랐었는데요. 자, 준비가 되는 대로 저희가 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 선수 만나보겠습니다.
네, B 선수 만나보겠습니다. 마지막 3라운드가 끝났는데 이 드론들이 부딪히면서 첫날부터 되게 격한 플레이가 이어졌습니다. 오늘 경기들을 대체적으로 어떻게 봤는지 한번 물어보겠습니다. It was a very tough game throughout today. How did you see the games overall?
Overall,
yeah,
everything.
today's games.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were struggling and a lot of people were very excited about this. So it's I think it's very emotional event, like somebody gets very excited, very happy, and somebody just goes back and tries to do everything they can.
되게 감정적인 경기들이었다고 얘기를 해주셨는데요. 누구는 기뻐하고 누구는 슬퍼하고 누구는 노력하고 누구는 너무 흥분한 상태라고 되게 감정적으로 다양한 경기들이었다고 합니다. 그러면 내일 경기는 어떤 점을 기대하는지 마지막으로 물어보겠습니다. What are you looking forward to for the next games tomorrow and the day after that?
Like overall, right?
Yeah, overall.
I don't know. I think the best show what you can do, like to see interesting shots. For example, like some people crashing into gates. I don't wish them to happen this, but it's still interesting to watch. But for example, also cheers from the around also helps pilot to do it. Yeah.
좋은 쇼를 기대한다고 하는데요. 지금까지 보지 못했던 플레이나 좀 격한 플레이도 보고 싶다는 바람을 밝혔고, 그리고 관중석에서도 격한 치어, 격한 응원을 보고 싶다고 밝혔습니다. 네, 이렇게 마지막으로 한국에서의 방문은 어떤지 한번 물어보고 끝내겠습니다. How is your stay in Korea?
Very interesting. Very, very nice food. We love it. And it feels absolutely different, and actually it's hard to imagine that I fly just from the other side of the globe.
한국 너무 좋고 한국 음식이 특히 맛있고 이 드론을 하기 위해서 전 세계적으로 날아오는 것이 너무 신기하다고 밝혔습니다. 네, 이렇게 B 선수 만나봤습니다.
End of the interview and start of another race. This is 57.
Charging into heat 57. The red drone is Hong Kong's Yao Haichung. Blue is Michael Garofalo from Belgium. Luisa Rizzo is in green for Italy. We are on board with her right now.
Yeah.
And if you're seeing Florian Grushafa from Switzerland is in yellow, and Mate Balasha Bahunka of Hungary, forgive me for your pronunciation, is in pink. Luisa Rizzo, 51st in qualifying prior to this, so quite amongst the sort of pack of racers that we've been talking about from focusing on the women's competition.
Yeah.
Her green drone at the moment is on the opposite side of the course from us, flying well, and yep, just starting on its next lap too. Here we have a very high red drone for Haichung Yao from Hong Kong, early in the lap on the simpler part of the course, so that's unfortunate for him. The yellow one that we're watching there, that's Florian from Switzerland, going on to their third lap with, I think, Mate Blahunka from Hungary is the purple drone. Just chasing behind him there. That was odd. Yellow one there, you see that go up, there was no reason for that, and now it's come down. Something happened with that drone which meant that it went up, nearly hit a hurdle, didn't hit a hurdle, did hit the ground pretty hard, and has not moved from that point. Yeah, a few drones now. Gao Hei Chung, red drone is trying to flicker back into life near the bottom of the drop gate. Michael Garofalo from Belgium is just coming towards the tunnel now, just making that entrance. He missed the entrance to it, but went back and got it. Well, Luisa's green drone is down, Florian's yellow drone is down, and Mate Blahunka's pink drone is... I don't think it's on the landing pad. I think it's just on the ground.
경기 종료합니다.
It might only be Michael Garofalo getting 3 laps out of 3 there.
Oh.
That could be expensive for some of the other pilots, particularly Luisa, who, as I say, was 51st before that. But wait and see. Far too early to be able to tell.
Tomorrow I will ask the production site, and we need to bring this screen, the 5-device screen, on the stream. So people in the live stream is 250. People want to see, that the divided screen much more. So we'll figure out tomorrow more. You can see more the DVR.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been chatting to a couple of people as well, trying to get us some more, because we are showing some FPV, some individual FPV, and I hope we can show more of that. To be honest, I like commentating from being able to see everybody. I think that's essential for commentary. But I also think that for a new audience watching this, actually one at a time FPVs are better than all of them at the same time. But I think there's space for everything. Short races, so you have to pack quite a lot in. But I think there's space for showing a bit of everything. I also like seeing the track cameras. I think that's important. I think our camera operators have coped admirably with today, given that clearly a lot of people are getting their first experience of drone racing on this production. They have had to learn quickly.
네, 손의원님과 매시 지적을 한 대로 5분할 화면, 내일이면 이제 4분할 화면으로 바뀌겠고요. 그러한 장면들이 더 많이 나오기를 기대를 한다고 했고요. 이제 58번째 레이스가 준비되어 있습니다.
Benedek Vayas of Hungary, Sharon Gould of Australia, Matteo Barella of Italy, Mr. Juicy Flick, that's Tristan Twine of South Africa, and then Ivis Bus of Latvia. They'll be taking part in the next one. Barello getting ready to fly in green, Ivis Bus getting ready to fly in pink.
These players also are on the last race of today, so they have to be very careful. There were some flaws and mistakes in the race 57, so they have to be more careful, I think.
That floodlight looks like we've hit a couple of the parts of it, because 3 of the lights are not on. And this being a drone race, I automatically think, okay, who hit that? Who broke the lights?
No, not me.
Me neither.
I have to correct something here. This is Sharon Gould, and next to her is Ed.
Oh.
Ed is her mascot, and Ed is not a kangaroo.
Oh.
Ed is a quokka.
Quokka?
I have never ever heard of a quokka. And
what's a quokka?
Okay, so a quokka.
Actually, quokka is famous in Korea for its cuteness.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's super cute. It's super cute.
Sorry, I'm not his generation.
It's kind of the size of a big, like a cat.
Yeah.
Not like a lion, a cat, right? It's roughly the size. Oh, good. We can demonstrate. Okay, so it's roughly the size of a cat.
Oh, this size. Okay.
But it has a face that looks like this. And
like this. Okay.
It's the cutest. It's known as the happiest animal in the world.
Yeah.
Really? Quota.
And so apparently there's an island near Perth, which is where Sharon is from, down in Australia.
Oh.
There's an island where they
quokkas
basically live. And some of them will just run up to anybody who goes there because they're just so friendly, and some other ones are a little bit wilder, a little bit more like a bit aloof. But yeah, it's a quokka.
Yeah.
Now this is either an amazing, brilliant animal that I'm so glad to have heard about, or the Australian team have put a lot of effort in making up a fake page to convince me that a quokka exists.
Really?
And we're making the whole thing up. The fact that you've heard of them makes me feel a whole lot better.
Like a pitchfork. Not teddy bear.
Not South Africa either. Oh, this is an international incident now. It's not a South African teddy bear. Everyone knows that's an Australian quokka. Everybody. Clearly, it's not a kangaroo. Who would call it a kangaroo?
At least two of us know the quokka.
Okay. But he's my age. Anyway.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm young and trendy.
Okay.
So the quokka. Oh, there's in the chat. Quokkas are one of the only Aussie animals that won't kill you. Yes, you have your share of dangerous animals over Australia, but
huge spiders and a lot of dangerous animals exist in Australia.
It feels like someone had to even it out a little bit and go, actually, let's give them the cutest animal in the world.
The South African.
Yeah,
quokka,
If you want to get it exactly right, it's Ed the Quokka. Okay, that's his name, is Ed. But I'm so glad that got corrected on there as well. Prop FPV says they live near you. Prop FPV. They live near you? I didn't know you lived anywhere near there. Or is it now we're going to get we're get a quokka little competition. I want one. I'd like a pet quokka, please.
So that quokka,
they're dangerous, but
quokka is spotter, huh?
Yeah, quokka's a spotter. Yeah.
In the regulations, the spotter can put goggles on.
I hadn't expected we would discuss about quokkas in Namon.
Are you familiar with David Attenborough, the wildlife presenter in the UK?
Oh, I know David Attenborough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the quokka is a very famous young animal living near Prop FPV in Perth.
This is not National Geographic.
No.
This is World Drone Racing Championship.
Oh, look, it's racing.
Yeah.
So this is Elvis Puss from Latvia. That might be the first hole. I said when I saw that and saw the ramp, there's going to be holes in that. The only thing that's breakable on this track, other than quads, and we may have made our first puncture. Green and red and yellow all going through the red curve at the same time. That'll be Matteo Barella and Benedict Vallas and Tristan Twine in yellow.
자, 이번 레이스에서 선수들이 그렇게 빠르게는 레이스를 이어가진 않고 있고요. 어느 정도 안정적으로 가져가고 있습니다.
So the pink drone of Elvis Bus is on the ground behind. I think it's behind the ramps. Which is a strange place for the drone to have ended up, but I think it's come down there. It must have hit something nearby. Red, green, and yellow is still flying. I'm trying to spot Sharon's drone. It's just going in. Yeah, it's missing a couple of its LEDs, I think. So that's now starting its next lap. It's just a little bit darker than all the other ones, and that's going over the top. Very high on the ramp, so it might get caught by this red drone, which is coming at it at speed from our Hungarian pilot. The green one as well. This is gorgeous. Matteo Barella, the Italian pilot, and Benedict Vallas from Hungary are going for it here.
What a match.
The yellow one of Tristan Twine would quite like to catch up and get involved too, but he's just a little bit behind him as they go into the curve and come out. He's about halfway through it. They're all really close to each other now. But the yellow drone, I don't know if he's made that turn. We have the red drone finishing. We have the green drone of Matteo Barella pushing so hard, hitting the outside of the dive gate. That blue drone of Sharon Gould has just come down in exactly the same spot. They go in through the top of the dive gate, but they come out the side. They went in and crashed into the ground. So they've completely got the exit wrong. And a little bit of carnage towards the end of that.
헝가리 선수와 이탈리아 선수의 경쟁이 끝까지 치열했었는데 결국 헝가리의 베네딕트 바이아스 선수가 끝까지 실수를 하지 않으면서 1위로 마무리를 했습니다. And we can see Sharon Gould still with the quokka. And here goes the replay. 리플레이 장면이 나오고 있습니다.
And away we go. That's Sharon Gould's Australian drone, giving everybody else a bit of letting them not be in her way. This is the red and green battle that was coming on, and then it ended shortly after that turn.
정말 치열했었는데요.
No, on a later stage. Sorry, on a later stage, they were both very good coming up into the curve. The drop gate is where it went all a little bit wrong here. You watch on the way down through there. Not this lap then.
Yeah. Final lap they had a different ending.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sharon's Aussie drone. But the exit of that drop gate, yeah, the red one is still attacking there. The green one going a little bit high, but there you go. Comes back in with a lot of speed. Look at that. Like, it's so much wider and wilder, but flat out faster, taking bigger corners as well. That's a really good demonstration there, how two different pilots can approach it. But look, that's just clattering its way down to earth through the
That made the difference, yeah.
But it's really exciting to see that green drone look like it's just gone too high, it's disappeared, and then zooms back in, and it comes in past you because it brings so much more speed coming down.
이번에도 마지막 다이빙 게이트에서 희비가 갈리게 됐고요.
And that's the big drone right at the start, which did get back off the ground again, but never back into the race.
Yeah. 초반에 또 실수가 나왔던 선수도 나오면서 약간의 아쉬움을 삼켜야만 했습니다. And other replay views, quite unclear, however. They showed us a tremendous match.
Some of this video is aside from occasional bit of pixelation there, it's looking very nice and clean. That one just goes boing, boing, splat. And I think this might be a bit of a mess. Yeah, there it goes. And the Quokka's getting his moments.
자, 이 쿼카가 계속해서 저희 중계진에게서 사랑을 받고 있는데, 쿼카라는 동물 한국에서도 꽤나 유명해졌는데 또 쿼카를 이 마스코트로 샤론 골드 선수가 들고 나왔고요. And we have race 59.
Yeah, you heard that right. 59. We're doing a lot of them today. 70 races in total. Alexander Yungkang Lee from Chinese Taipei is in red. Stephanie Bewley from Canada in blue. Lee Min-seo from Korea is probably one of the fastest ones to watch here in green. But we also have Thomas Bitmatter from Australia in yellow and Mason Lively in pink. Now, Mason Lively, Hyper FPV, was second.
Yeah.
On the leaderboard after the second round of qualifying was completed. Since then, he's dropped down to 6 as some other pilots have had their third run. But he's about to get his. Thomas Bitmatter had a no-show in the first run at all.
Yeah.
But his second run was good enough to get him 22nd, but he wants to move up from there, and he's definitely capable. Lee Min-seo is currently showing off his career hoodie, which is nice. And he's fourth at present. So we got some real top 10 contenders in this.
이민서 선수, 토마스 비트마타 선수, 그리고 메이슨 라이블리 선수까지 3명의 선수들이 또 각축전을 벌일 것으로 예상이 되고 있습니다. 토마스 비트마타는 첫 레이스에서 시작을 하지 못했지만 그럼에도 불구하고 두 번째에서 좋은 모습을 보여줬고요. 세 번째 레이스에서 순위를 더 끌어올리고 싶어합니다. 그리고 메이슨 라이블리 선수는 현재까지 상위권을 유지하고 있습니다. There are 5 drones remaining, and we can focus on number 3, 4, and 5.
I think so. Yeah. Those are the pilots that are. I mean, Thomas Bitmatter certainly very well known internationally. He'll be the yellow drone in spot 4. Mason Lively, like I say, second on the leaderboards. But here we go again with Thomas Bitmatter. Now, this is exactly what's happened in both of the qualifying so far.
토마스 비트마타 선수 계속해서 테크니컬 이슈가 조금씩 생기는 것 같은데 다시 앉았습니다. I think Thomas is
being urged to get on with it, I think. Yeah, I don't know. We'll be able to find out later on. Have a chat with him, see what the issue has been. But he probably won't let that affect him too much. That's the green one of Ian Seo. The pink one of Mason Lively gets involved. Then Thomas Bitmatter is away in this as well. So what we're expecting to be our 3 quickest pilots in this and top 10 contenders are the first 3 to leave the blocks and get racing. The blue drone of Stephanie Bewley is very slowly making their way second to the return straight. But she's done that and is into her first lap. However, the green drone of Lee Min-seo is already getting close, catching her. Oh, no, he's down on the ground.
스테파니 선수가 다운됐습니다.
Lee Min-seo is down on the ground. Flown over now by the yellow one of Thomas Pittmatter, but yeah, he was fourth, has managed to recover it, got it back up, but that lap is going to be just a waste of battery for him. But another lap that he can try and get a really good time on. The pink one is flying a bit quicker now from Mason Lively, as you'd expect.
Yeah.
His lap times have been in higher 22s, 22, 23. So we might see him maybe not break 21 something, but get some faster 22s.
Oh, Mason.
Yeah, that's nice. He's flying as well. His first one to get the 3 laps completed, and it was pretty clean for him. It's still Lee Min-seo who is now getting a decent lap in, so they're going to get at least one good time out of this. Maybe not their top 3 times, but at least something in contention. Stephanie Bewley is just going very high over the top of the drop gate, but coming down, I think she'll be starting her 3rd lap now. And Thomas Pittmatter is also finished. Stephanie, there she goes. 3rd lap is just beginning. We're on board with her now. The red drone of Lee for Chinese Taipei is over the top of the dive gate, trying to find their way in and out, and has done so. So we will ride the rest of the track with Stephanie.
사실 이민서 선수와 비트마타 선수를 가장 많이 주목을 했었는데 오히려 라이블리 선수가 가장 좋은 기록을 세운 것으로 보입니다. Lively had the best record. Actually, we expected more on Lee Min-seo and Thomas Pittmatter, but Lively had a great race, right?
Yeah, I think so. Probably not the fastest set of 3 laps they've had, but maybe a really good lap in there.
Yeah.
And like I say, his times are already very good. Mason Lively a 22.3, 22.8 and a 23.2.
Yeah.
So he's probably improved a little bit, but he was 6th.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of improvement to do, right? He's in a very strong qualifying position. There he is.
6위에 랭크되어 있기 때문에 큰 순위 변동은 없을 것으로 보이고 탑시드를 또 차지할 수 있지 않을까 하는 생각이 들고 있습니다. Race 59까지 함께했고요. We have only 11 matches left.
Yes.
Okay.
There's still some big names we haven't seen in qualifying round 3. Min Jae Kim is coming up in the next heat. But before that, let's just take another look at some of the speed here. Yeah, we had a great race on between Lee Min-seo and Mason Lively, but somewhere Lee Min-seo hit the dirt. And hopefully we'll get a replay of how and when. That's the blue drone of Stephanie Bewley, who is flying a bit quicker there than she was at the end, I think. The pink drone, that is a great turn. Mason Lively nailed the turn at the end of the straights. Look at this go.
엄청난 유턴을 보여줬던 메이슨 라이블리 선수였고요. 이민서 선수가 약간 땅에 충돌하는 모습이 보였었는데 리플레이 장면에서 나올지는 확인을 해봐야겠습니다. Another turn.
That is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. And I mean, even in this slowed down replays, it's
we can feel the speed.
Yes, exactly that.
자, 이민서 선수의 그 리플레이가 지금 나오십니다. We can see the replay of Min-seo Lee.
Yeah. Let's see where is the spot. 현재까지는 here. The flag.
I didn't catch it. It was the flag.
깃발에 부딪히게 되면서 이민서 선수가 잠시 속도를 잃었던 상황이 있었고요.
That is a good finish, though.
Yeah.
Considering the flag here, the drop gate was fantastic. And down we come.
약간의 방해가 있었지만 또 끝까지 잘 해내면서 Bewley and Min-seo together.
Yeah.
They look so familiar.
Exactly. This is the community I will never grow tired of praising for how supportive they are of each other.
Yeah.
Michael Chi Zafirov from Hong Kong, Arminas Volskis from Lithuania, Kim Min-jae from Korea, Patrick Danielson from Denmark, and Logan Smith from South Africa. One to watch here is going to be the green drone of Min-jae Kim, who we have seen fly well and yet nowhere, I don't think, near his best. Where did we find him on the leaderboard? 15th, with times of 23.1, 25.0, so that's 2 seconds difference, and 25.8, 8 tenths difference. Now that is big gaps between your top 3 laps when you're a pilot as good as Min Jae, and the other one he's only had one more lap, and that was a 29.
Well,
so that is inconsistent flying, and I'm saying that because I know him very well.
Yeah.
As do you, HJ, even better than I do, and like that's good flying, but that's not MJ. Not MJ good flying.
The reason why he has a different lap time when he had a rerun, he told me he has shaking finger. He had
shaking
finger.
Shaky finger.
He's too much nervous because he doesn't have record at all before the rerun. So he wants to make some safe run. Well, let's see that now. What he can show us.
손 의원님이 이제 비밀을 알아냈는데 김민재 선수가 약간의 기복을 보였던 이유가 손떨림 때문이었다고 하는데 let's see how he will do this round.
I mean, he's in a safe place. He's 15. So there's no way he's not getting through to qualifying, even if this is a complete disaster for him. But he is the first one from the blocks, and this is now more stick time for him. This is more practice on this track and going quickly, so it helps with his racing tomorrow. Because there's no danger of him being in 15th and not getting further than that as he goes to the second side of the course. Swings through the 2 yellow gates. Now, how is he going to attack this later stage? Because we've seen some quick approaches. That's not one of them.
Yeah.
Actually, no, the time between the gates was amazing. The entry was a little bit slower, I thought, but actually, between the 2 gates was brilliant. So I take it back. This is really good from Min Jae. That is clean flying through the rings like there's no deviation needed because he's got his line perfectly. The second side of the track is really good. This is great work from Min Jae. And now between the 2 tracks.
가장 안정적인 모습을 김민재 선수가 오늘 경기에서 마지막 경기에서 보여주고 있습니다. 민재 Kim's view.
I'm just keeping an eye on how he's taking some of these later gates because he's doing one to the second gate so quickly that I'm not sure he's doing them right. That one he's got right, but I've got a feeling he went through 2 gates in and out rather than in and then in again on the second one. I'm not sure after verification all of Min Jae's laps will stand. But that's for our FAI judges to work out.
Yeah.
Still a blue drone flying around. Arminas Volskis in an unusual position, looking down to his side there. But whatever you're used to works for you. That's all good. And he'll now bring that down pretty quickly. Looks fairly happy with himself. Our Lithuanian pilots completing race 60. 10 to go.
볼스키스 선수까지 마무리를 하게 되면서 레이스 60번째 레이스도 종료가 됐고요. 김민재 선수가 정말 빠른 비행을 보여주면서 손떨림은 이번 마지막 경기에서는 없어야 한다 이렇게 얘기를 또 한 것 같습니다. 민재 Kim had a fast running and handshaking wouldn't bother him from now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm puzzled because these pentagonal gates, they come in pairs.
Yeah.
And on the first half of the course, you fly through one in one direction and then through the second one in the opposite direction. So they are basically lined up in front of you. Whereas for the third and fourth pairs of them on the other half of the course, you have to go past the first gate and come back through it, and then past the second gate and come back through that. And I'm not sure.
Okay.
did that.
And the race 60 winner will have an interview. 자, 60번째 레이스 어떤 선수가 또 인터뷰를 가져가게 될지 준비가 되는 대로 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 계속해서 성화처럼 뜨겁게 타오르고 있는 경기고요. 예, 인터뷰 준비되었습니다.
네, 아르만노 선수 만나보겠습니다. 이 3라운드가 끝났는데 지금 현재 기분은 어떤지 물어보겠습니다. The game today has ended. How do you feel?
I'm absolutely terrified because now I was fighting for getting into top 64 and I still don't know if I did that or not. So we'll see.
너무 무섭다고 합니다. 지금 최종 64명에 들어갈지 안 갈지 아직까지도 모르는 상황이어서 너무 무섭다고 하는데요. 그러면 지금 현재 지칠만도 한 상황인데 컨디션은 어떤지 물어보겠습니다. It's been a long day. How's your condition?
What? Sorry, my condition?
Yeah.
I don't feel very prepared for this event, I think, but it's still a great event. I had as much fun as I could possibly get, so yeah, that's it, Robert.
솔직히 이번 이벤트에는 많은 준비를 못한 것 같지만 그래도 큰 이벤트인 만큼 너무 영광스럽고 재미를 많이 봤다고 했습니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요.
I have a great news. My friend is watching live. I did it. I'm in top 64.
Yes! 네, 지금 대소식을 알리고 있는데요. 친구분께서 연락으로 최종 64명에 들었다고 연락을 받았다고 합니다. 네, 한번 can you give like a big yes to the camera?
Hell
yes! 네, 이렇게 선수의 기쁨을 만끽하는 모습 지켜봤습니다. 인터뷰 마치겠습니다.
Thank you.
Yeah, Arminas Vorskis, he is crazy.
I mean, Lithuanian pilots. Do you want me to name all the Lithuanian pilots I know? It's the ones who are racing with us today. So I am really pleased to see that.
Yeah,
we need to get on with this track here because Pai Bao Shi from China is in red. Marvin Schaefer, Marv FPV from Switzerland, is in blue. Silas Aaron, that's Propsicle, he's the green drone. And then Tim Fredrickson is in yellow from Sweden. And Rodrigo Martinez Villares from Spain is in the pink one. We have in this our 3rd and 8th place pilots at the moment. Silas Aaron in green, Marvin Schaefer in blue. They gave us a great battle in the second round of qualifying. And Silas is a little ahead of Marv at the moment. Of course, remember, it's just based on qualifying, so Marv may deliberately have let Silas start ahead of him.
상위 랭커들이 많이 출전을 한 만큼 수준 높은 경기가 예상이 되고 있습니다. 드론 한 대가 떨어져 있는데요. There is a drone which is down.
So Silas third on our leaderboard, put in some very solid times. 22-2, 22-4, 22-7, so really consistent flying through his best times. Can he refine that even further? Well, he is finished, so we'll find out shortly.
Silas Cleaver.
Now Marvin is also down, but I don't think... I can't quite tell if he's on the landing pad, but that's not what we'll worry about right now. We'll focus back on Rodrigo Villares Martinez, our Spanish pilot. There's a lot of great Spanish pilots.
Yeah.
The Spain drone team, STT Perpetuum Coin, are a fantastic team who are in the best form they've ever been in. There's some great Spanish pilots. Be interesting to see how well Rodrigo fares.
And he landed down
Lands it down there. Yeah, now he was a long way out of the top 64, but things change late in the tournament. So there they are. But yeah, Marv and Silas, both in very solid positions. Silas was third. Probably hang on to a position around there. Marv 8th. Again, same sort of thing.
상위권에 위치해 있었던 선수들이죠. 아무래도 상위권 선수들이다 보니까 조금 더 뭐 안정성을 가질 수도 있겠는데 일단은 마지막 경기까지 최선을 다해줬습니다. This is the replay view of Silas Greaves. Great landing. 네, 마지막 랜딩까지 멋지게 해주면서 남원의 밤을 빛내고 있습니다. Look at the light.
Yeah.
The only light.
We broke all the others.
Too many drones have broken the lights, so there is only one remaining.
I've got plenty of horror stories. I'm sure you know plenty of stories of drones being in places they shouldn't be and damaging a few things on the way. We're back for a little bit of relay running again. That's good.
Yeah.
Still the wrong way around the track. So we'll wait till those times get incorporated. But let's talk about who's in race 62 before it's upon us. Martin Kokuchi from Hungary will be red. Our blue drone will be Elmars Misevic from Latvia. Then we have Pavel Tarnopolsky from Israel will be green. Atsuki Yada will be racing in yellow from Japan. And King Joshua Stevens, he's the pink pilot.
네. 헝가리의 마르틴 코쿠니 그리고 라트비아의 엘마스 미세비츠 이스라엘의 파벨 타르노폴스키, 일본의 아츠키 야다, 그리고 영국의 조슈아 스티븐스까지 역시 5명의 선수들. 야다 선수가 또 엄지척을 하면서 thumbs up by 야다, and he's showing his confidence. 자신감 보여주고 있고요. And Hungarian Marton Kwekuti, 헝가리 선수입니다.
Looking fairly relaxed. Good
Yeah.
to see it. Getting a little bit late into the evening now.
He's freezing.
Freezing.
대한민국의 이 가을 날씨에 아직 적응을 못하는 외국 선수들이 많이 보이고요.
It's 8:22 here in Korea.
Yeah.
Temperature has dropped quite a lot.
Let me check that.
But
temperature.
exciting racing. It's great to see people at the end of the day still enjoying themselves. All right, maybe being a bit cold, but ready to go. There's Pavel, who'll be the green drone. Atsuki will be in yellow, and Joshua Stevens from Great Britain will be in pink. There's woolly hat that I need, and there's some gates daring you to attack them at speed.
이 게이트들의 높낮이가 다르기 때문에 계속해서 뭐 여러 이야기가 나왔고요. The temperature 16.7
Really?
degrees Celsius.
That doesn't feel
Celsius,
right.
yeah.
It doesn't feel like 16 degrees.
사실은 이 외국 선수들이 이렇게 외국 대회에 많이 나가다 보면은 이렇게 날씨에 적응하는 것도 중요한 것 같아요.
제일 어려운 거는 그 jetlag이죠.
jetlag.
시차 적응이 상당히 힘들죠.
Yeah. They are having difficulties because of weather, food, and jet lags, a lot of things. However, they are enjoying
real racer.
the time in Namon.
I'm the same. I'm from Great Britain as well. I'm from the UK. I get to eat less than they do. Come on. So, I'm still here.
많은 어려움들에도 불구하고 많이 적응을 하면서 다국적의 선수들 그리고 코치들과 또 도움을 주는 분들까지 이번 남원 대회를 빛내주고 있습니다.
Joshua Stevens, the cold pilot from Great Britain, is 53rd. So, bit of room for improvement. His times are 28.8, 29.2, 29.2. Can he do a little better than that? He's had times as slow as 32. I don't know. He's been a little bit inconsistent, what I saw earlier on, I think. So, being 53rd before your run at this late stage in the competition, actually, that's not looking too bad because we are in race 62. So there are about let's count up.
About 8?
About 39 more competitors to race. Some of those are already ahead of you as well, of course. Some of those behind. So he might be into the top 64. But a good run here for the pink drone would be a big help for him. It's the red one who gets away first. That's Martin. Martin Kukuti from Hungary.
자, 62번째 레이스도 시작하고 있습니다. 헝가리의 말톤 퀘쿠티 선수의 모습이 보이고 있습니다. 빠르게 오각형 드론을 통과합니다. 펜타곤 gate.
Okay. So you go round, back of one, and then out of the second. And it's hard to tell, of course. Yeah. Has it dropped him? I don't think so. I think he managed to make that through. Probably not going to take any damage off a flag like that, but we have seen pilots get absolutely stopped by them.
뒷발에 부딪혔지만 계속해서 레이스를 이어갔고요. And here comes the blue one.
That's Elmar Zmisovic from Latvia. Into the curve, and then we'll come out of that for one, and then go over the top for the second, which is the best way of doing it.
Yeah.
The drop gate, where we go, missed the entrance. And, our camera was actually ahead of him, so our camera operators are getting to know the track very well. There's Joshua Stevens, his routes down the straight was looking a little slower than perhaps it should be, and somebody has hit the ramps very hard, and I think it might be Joshua. No, it's not. It's maybe it's Yada from Japan. Pretty much stopped there. Joshua Stevens still flying. Pink drone is just going through the heading into the drop gate now.
Blue and red drone has landed.
And pink is down too.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of an issue with the LEDs just flickering in and out, not quite being able to see it all of the time. But that is another heat done. There are 8 to go. That was race 62.
두 개의 드론들만이 다시 살아남게 됐는데 아무래도 이 드론이라는 게 정말 섬세한 종목이기 때문에 이런 작은 실수에서 또 큰 차이가 만들어질 수 있겠습니다.
스피드가 워낙 빠르다 보니까 그 아주 초정밀 컨트롤을 해야 되거든요.
예.
그러니까 뭐 파일럿이 뭐 우리가 사실적으로 자동차를 운전하다 보면은 고속으로 가거나 뭐 약간 좀 스포츠카 같은 요새도 그 모드가 있지 않습니까? 에코 모드 있고 스마트 모드 있고
예.
그리고 뭐 스포츠 모드가 있잖아요.
예.
근데 스포츠 모드로 놓으면 핸들이 무거워집니다. 그리고 아주 속도가 빨라지면 핸들을 살짝만 끄고도 많이 움직이죠.
그렇죠.
그렇기 때문에 드론이 자체가 지금 현재 160km 직선줄에서 한 190km 정도 속도가 나기 때문에 그 컨트롤이 아주 미세하게 해야 되기 때문에 이게 상당히 어려운 종목 중에 하나입니다.
We talked about the delicate control of racing drone, which is really difficult for the players.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever flown a drone at all, chances are it's an off-the-shelf drone, pre-assembled. And chances are it's a camera drone, not a racing drone, right? Or it's a little child's toy drone or something like that. These things are custom made. They cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You don't get these off the shelf. You assemble these from the parts that you choose. You put the entire thing together. Then you go out and you fly and you crash, and then you have to reassemble and fix and buy new parts. It's a very challenging thing to get really, really good at. It takes a lot of commitment. For most people, though, if they've flown a drone at all, it's a camera drone, and it probably had stabilization and GPS and all of those kind of things. You launch it probably with a launch button, and then it will hover in front of you, and it will stay rock solid until you want to move it around. Racing drones have no assistance at all. They are some of the most incredibly difficult things to fly.
I see.
And then add to that the nerves of, this is hundreds of dollars racing at hundreds of kilometers an hour, and you hit something.
Oh man,
that is an expensive mistake.
Yeah, I don't want to
Plus,
imagine.
You've now got to, so people will have more than one drone. So if they crash one, they can still practice with others. But this is all expense. This is all time. It's a huge commitment. At this level. But don't get me wrong, buying a drone that's pre-assembled and flying that camera drone or a toy drone or whatever, like that is a great way to start.
Yeah,
right.
Better than anything, just start. Or get a simulator and try a simulator like DCL or Area drone that we used here. But just try, just get started.
Yeah.
That is a nice guide for those who want to race drone.
I would like to remember, pop up that phrase of English. Do or nothing, or something like that. Do or nothing.
Do or nothing.
It's something like that phrase. If you not started it, you have nothing.
Yeah.
There's some phrase, right?
Yes. Getting a little wave. I've got Yoda in my head saying do or do not.
Sorry.
There is no try, but I don't think you're referencing Yoda.
From the Star Wars?
Yeah, I don't think he means do or do not. There's no try. My son will be proud, I remember.
All right. Anyway.
Yes, I can't find the exact wording, but it'll come to me. Let's talk about these pilots before the race appears. Because the starting blocks look like they're getting mostly ready. Hyzen Kong will be racing in this in red. Extremely fast Chinese pilots. August Schiermacher from Denmark is in blue. Israel's Guy Zehavi is in green. Levi Johnson from the USA, Leviathan, is back. He's racing in yellow. And then Frederick Larsen is in pink for Sweden. So watch this yellow drone, because we've talked a lot about Levi Johnson's teammates, about Silas Aaron, Propsicle, about Hyper FPV, that's Mason. Levi is not in that top 10 as of yet. He's in 19th. So strong place, but we haven't seen the best of Levi yet. Does he go? Is he yellow?
중국, 덴마크, 이스라엘, 미국 그리고 스웨덴까지 5개의 나라에서 출발하고 있고요. This yellow drone, we have to keep an eye on him.
Well, we won't be keeping an eye on him for much longer.
Michaels!
One of us! Thank you for doing that for me.
You're welcome.
Levi. It was in the red curve, I think, which is a surprising place for him to crash. Well, okay, we'll watch the other pilots a little more. The red drone of Do or Die. Okay, like I was saying earlier on. Okay, that's not quite what you meant, though. The red drone of Hyzen Kong. is zipping towards the top of the dive tower now with the wrong colours. That's what's confusing me. He's in pink. But I'm pretty sure... No, wait. No. The red drone...
Big crash!
That's my fault. Just you, HJ. Can we get one each in the same race? Go for it.
You're stronger than Michaels.
Yeah, you just stopped it.
Yeah.
My one split him in 3. He hit the entrance to the yellow hexagonal gate just in front of us. That's one of the bigger crashes we've seen today.
Another 300.
Who's still flying? Who can we bring down next? Guy Zahavi from Israel is making the same turn at the same gate that just claimed Heisen Kong. But he's okay. He's okay. Everybody breathe. And now Guy Zahavi goes down on the ground. But he's back in the sky again. What have I done? He's completed the gates. Oh, no, I thought he... No, wait. What are you doing, Guy Zahavi?
Yeah.
He is... all kinds of lost early in the track from the moment I started talking about him. It's true. The pink drone, that's Fredrik Larsson from Sweden, is making a little bit of a weird noise and is down. Yeah, that drone was struggling for a while. And so is the green one. It's carnage. We ruined it. Guy Zahavi will not die. Guy Zahavi will complete his third lap.
Come on, Avi.
Yes. He missed the finishing landing pad, but we'll take it. Wow.
It wasn't easy, yeah.
We ruined those guys' races, didn't we? You started it, though. You started it.
Yeah, Michaels was first.
Yeah.
However, you killed too many people.
Spectacular. Heisen Kong's drone is in at least 3 pieces. Getting picked up right now, right in front of us, and I mean, one bit is the battery, so that's fairly standard. But there was something else too, probably the propellers. Hopefully, nothing more serious than that. That was crazy.
Yeah,
the pilots need to bribe us,
to talk about the others.
Hey, my bank account is,
that was the biggest crush, and the interviewee is ready. Let's meet him.
대회 첫날인데 한국에서의 적응은 어떻게 하고 있는지 먼저 물어보겠습니다. It's the first day of the competition. How are you adapting to Korea?
I think we're doing great. We arrived last Saturday, or Sunday it was, and we had tried some Korean food and enjoyed Seoul a bit before we came here to Namboon.
So no jet lag?
No, not at the moment, no.
저번 주 토요일에 한국에 와서 한국 음식도 먹고 서울 가서 놀러 가기도 해서 지금은 현재 시차 적응은 완전하게 하고 있고 잘 지내고 있다고 합니다. 그러면 이제 3경기나 펼쳤고 트랙에 적응했을 것 같은데 가장 어려운 부분이나 가장 어려운 장애물이 있었는지 물어보겠습니다. You finished 3 rounds now, and I think you quite adapted to the track. Are there any difficult obstacles right now?
I think there are a few. The dive gate is a bit awkward. We don't usually do that high dive gate, so for me that's a bit off. And also these rings that are in sort of a curve. There are many obstacles to adapt to. So but it's a very good track. I like it.
이 다이빙 커브가 이렇게 높은 위치에 가 있는 거는 많이 안 해봐서 조금 어려운 것 같고, 그리고 이렇게 커브로 돼 있는 링들이 조금 어렵다고 느꼈지만 전체적으로 트랙이 되게 좋다고 느꼈다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 선수 만나봤고요. 앞으로의 경기도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
So we've joked about me cursing people.
Okay, we had an interview with the guy, Fredrik Larsson from Sweden. And now race 64 is ready. 5 players.
David Müller from Switzerland, Thomas Petersens and his mustache from Latvia, Bryce Seko Samosha from Spain, Kazuki Kawada from Japan, and Guillaume Bailou from France, which I think answers the question, is the noisy French support still here?
I think they're gone.
We haven't heard them singing the national anthem for a while. Now, Guillaume, racing in the simulator, he's phenomenal. He was second in today's E-Drone Racing Cup that HJ and I did earlier on this morning. 14-year-old, very tall pilot, very good.
Tall,
he is in a little bit of a dangerous spot. He's 50 58 on our leaderboard. His average time, and he's managed to get 6 laps out of 6.
Yeah.
His average time is 29.3. So we can't say, oh, but he would have done better if he'd finished his other laps. He finished all of them.
Yeah.
So 29.3 is where he's at. Now there are. He's 58th. 64th is our cutoff for the main event tomorrow. Everybody else will get 2 runs and a placing, but you want to be in the top 64 to be in the real elimination bracket. Being that this is race number 64 of 70, there aren't a lot of competitors left who haven't flown yet.
That's right.
So if this was at the start of round 3, I'd be very concerned for him. I'd be thinking 58th is not a safe place to be. But there aren't that many more people to race.
Yeah.
So it's a dangerous spot. And some of the people behind him have already raced, and some of them haven't. So there's every possibility of him getting pushed down the leaderboard. He's really got to go and show us what he can do and get himself into a more secure spot right now. So the pink pilot, Guillaume Bailly Fenneman, under a bit of pressure, I would say. Thomas Petersons, the Latvia pilot.
Yeah, Latvian pilot. And 손 위원님이 보시기에도 이렇게 조금 애매한 순위의 선수들이 마지막 라운드에서 조금 더 집중을 해야 할 것 같은데 그만큼 긴장감도 클 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 지금 58이기 때문에.
예. 58라운드까지를 함께하고 있는 상황에서 이제 많은 선수들이 남진 않았습니다. And the start of race 64. 5 pilots are on their way. 5명의 파일럿들 경쟁을 이루고 있고요. 우선 노란색 선수가 가장 빠릅니다. 카즈키 카와다 선수, 일본 선수입니다. He's now entering the tunnel really quickly. 자, 터널 두 번째 터널도 통과를 하고 있습니다. A crash. And the yellow drone is on its way.
Thomas Peterson.
So it's the Spanish pilot, the Bryce Seco Somoza from Spain, who is the drone that is wrecked. The green one down, and Kazuki Kawada from Japan is...
He's crashed now.
Crashed now, yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, they all crashed before I started talking about them. Accept responsibility, but that one's not mine. That one's not mine.
You saw that he's crashed.
I did, yes. I'm doing it by mind power now.
Again. 카와다 선수까지
we are...
박살이 나버렸습니다.
You evaluate.
Topi, Thomas Petersons.
라트비아 선수죠. With the mustache.
That's going to be now. But Fenneman, who we were talking about, the French pilot, the pink one is now on board here as we go through the gates.
기욤 발리오 선수는 현재 끝까지 레이스를 이어갈 수 있을지 약간은 불안한 순위. He has to do his best.
Yeah.
And
I don't think this is a lot, much of an improvement on what we've seen times-wise from him before. That's just a guess, but he brings it down now.
경기 종료하겠습니다.
David Miller's, I think, is the other pilot who's made it to the landing pad there. That French pilot, again, we're so late in the qualifying.
So
I think he might be okay, but I wouldn't be. He won't be very comfortable right now.
I would like to check the Guillaume Bailly, the quad setup. So I think he's not full stand, or he using the low kV motor, or some the battery's power is not enough. So just based on my experiences, I just checked the sounds now. Only sounds I can guess. So I would like to check the later after race it.
발리오 선수의 기술적인 문제, 기계에서의 결함이 있을 수도 있다는 손 의원님의 예상이 있었고요. 그만큼 이 기회를 발리오 선수가 잘해줬기 때문에 이드론 레이싱에서도 좋은 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 약간 어색할 수도 있는 장면입니다. Guillaume Bailly was really great on e-drone racing, so this doesn't look that. It doesn't look like he's in full condition. 발리오 선수의 마지막 레이스까지 함께했는데 약간의 아쉬움이 있었고요. 우선은 데이비드 밀러 선수가 가장 먼저 착지를 했습니다. And after David Miller This is Kazakh's.
Kawada, yeah, our Japanese pilots.
Let's see where the crash was.
Okay,
Oh,
that was alright.
yeah.
Maybe hit the ground just shortly afterwards. But yeah, it felt like they're gonna crash. They're gonna crash. They're gonna crash.
64번째 레이스에서도 많은 선수들이 이 장애물을 극복하지 못하고 쓰러지는 모습들도 보였었는데요. 2명의 선수들이 완주를 마쳤고요. 이제 65번째 레이스가 준비가 되어 있습니다. Now we are going to turn to race 65 and the challengers are already seated in the chair.
Good. That's what I want to see. People keen to race. I love that we have this flame. As well. It feels like we're at the Olympics.
Yeah.
In the opening ceremony, the flame was turned on really
and
gorgeously. By drones,
By
yeah.
drones, you know that. You see that. You saw that. The drone did the flames and fly over, then
Yeah,
the
the
flame
fire, yeah.
fired. Yeah.
Aha, and we see JH Kim. JH Kim is still with us. Say hello.
He's not doing any work.
Yeah.
Him.
What you doing?
We're working here.
He's a betrayer. He's a betrayer.
Stop pointing at him. Come back over here.
Okay, JH Kim is still with us, and he will be with us tomorrow too.
Yes.
네, 내일도 김재현 캐스터와 함께 또 하실 수 있으니까요. 내일도 많은 관심을 부탁드리겠고요. Now we are going to race 65 and 5 pilots are ready.
So that's Amber Wellman
Yeah.
from South Africa, who prefers to stand when racing.
Oh, that's interesting.
This pilot is Arthur Valtier, another French pilot.
Yeah.
Who I don't think he's going to benefit from the loud crowd earlier on, as I think our French friends have left. Maybe it's too cold for them. Kanpai Lanois from Thailand will be racing in blue. Yu Ha-jun from Korea in green. And this is Arvin Schroeder, a young German pilot who's looking pretty relaxed, and the pink drone will be theirs.
네. 네, 남아프리카 공화국의 엠버 웰맨 선수를 필두로 태국의 캄파이 랄루나 선수, 또 한국의 유아준 선수, 프랑스의 아서발티에, 그리고 독일의 아르빈 슈레더까지 모든 선수들이 상당히 침착한 모습을 보이고 있습니다. They really seem comfort.
The Thailand pilot, the Kampai, was sorry to say that was a very fast pilot, but recently he is focusing on the aerobatic airplane.
Oh,
so he is a genius in that aspect and that sport. So that is why he is now. He's very disappointed. 112th. So yeah. Anyway, to enjoy it and welcome. You know, in Korea.
Yeah.
When I visited in Thailand for the winter practice 2020. Kampai, the family is treat us so nicely.
Then you should do nice men's to him.
I wish I have time for to serve or buy some Korean food, or especially Korean BBQ.
Or me.
Yeah, you too.
My third time in Korea. When are you going to take me out? When are you gonna take
have you ever eaten Korean BBQ?
Oh yeah. No, I love.
You like
do
it?
you know what? I love eating Korean food in Korea, but actually Korean food is very popular everywhere.
Oh, really?
In esports, and I'm not sure how this has happened, but in esports and in gaming tournaments, Korean barbecue (BBQ) is a thing. It's like, we must have Korean BBQ wherever the tournament is. Germany, Italy, wherever it is. Brazil, whoever, people are like, let's go for Korean BBQ, and we always find somewhere to go.
And we can see the reporter Yoo Sung-jung and Jae Kim together.
Oh, they're working. Look at them working now.
Hard workers.
She's just modeling the blanket.
Let's applause them.
Yeah. Oh, well done, you. That was really good. Yeah.
Well done, Yoo Sung.
now they realize.
Yeah, they didn't realize for a long time. 자, 이렇게 함께하는 또 많은 관계자들의 모습도 저희가 놓치지 않고 계속해서 보내드리고 있고요. There is a empty seat. That's why there is a long delay.
No, that's Kanpai Lanois from Thailand missing. Their drone is missing as well. They're gonna get DNS for this, unless they hurry. There are a couple of people running towards the track now, but no, that's not who I was looking for. I think they're gonna begin without him. They should begin without him if he's not here very soon. And Kampai Lanois is currently on 112th.
Yeah.
So yeah, not having a good run of it so far. Hasn't managed to bank any laps actually. So I think we're just going to say they're not taking part in this and go.
자, 결국은 이제 캄파이 선수 없이 출발을 하겠습니다. 4명의 선수들 동시에는 아니고요. 순차적으로 출발을 하고 있습니다.
So that's that's Yoo Ha-jun from Korea in green, and he's getting on with it.
Yeah, battery is not good, I think.
Now there's the weaving through the two of the yellow gates over there, and here is occasionally red and occasionally pink drone. You're getting a lot of this flashing of colours now. As some of the hard race is taking a few knocks. That's what it is.
확실히 시간이 지나다 보니까 배터리에 문제가 있는 선수들도 보이고 있습니다.
I think we have more clear or some particular view.
Yeah.
So they are working on it. The production team is they put on the pictures and names on DVR.
계속해서 초록색 드론 유아준 선수가 보이고 있습니다. Ajun's battery is not that good. However, he's doing his best.
Yellow drone here. Arthur Valpier from France. There's a lot of shouting starting to emerge from above us now, so I think people have started to realise, is that a French pilot? We better make noise for it. Down comes what I assume is Yoo Ha-jun's green Korean drone. This one is pink at the moment, but was it flashing earlier on? No, it's Arvin.
Oh, low battery.
Arvin Schroeder is going to take all the juice he can out of that drone and get that one to the finish. Our German pilot. A young German pilot brings that down. Heat 65 comes quietly to an end. Not a particularly dramatic heat, that one. But extremely enthusiastic runners going out and getting all the drones. So credit to all the ground crew as they were sprinting out there to get them.
Yeah. 계속 이렇게 이 드론을 회수하기 위해서 많은 스태프들이 이 넓은 경기장을 뛰어다니고 있는데 이것도 쉽지만은 않은 일이죠.
그러니까 이 무선 조종의 레이스를 할 때는 항상 그 마샬이라고 해서 이게 그 컬렉하는 선수들이 있어요. 선수가 아니고 그 스텝이 꼭 있어야 됩니다. 네네.
The marshals are doing their best, like the drone racers.
Yep, a lot of people involved in a production like this. A lot of people behind the scenes. A big production team, couple of outside broadcast trucks are behind this as well. A lot of people involved in this, very new to drone racing, which is what the World Drone Festa is trying to do, trying to bring this sport and celebrate how really advanced Korea is with drone technology across all the drone industry.
Yeah.
You're just getting a view there. That gate, the set of 3 gates on the way up and down at the top of the ramps. Although these are very big gates, when you are flying a drone, nothing is big enough.
Yeah.
It feels a lot tighter. That bit in particular. I am surprised we haven't had more drones hit those on the way down. The down should be easier, but not as you might think.
Yeah. 확실히 FPV 시점으로 보면 조금 더 이 틈이 좁아 보여요.
그렇죠.
예.
게이트가 크다고 이게 쉬운 건 아니에요. 작으면 좀 익숙해지는데 좀 시간이 걸리지. 작으면 또 작은 대로 또 선수들 엄청나 빠르게 나릅니다. 네. 단지 그게 익숙하냐 안 익숙하냐지. 큰 게이트에서도 그 뭐라 그럴까요? 이게 드리프트가 나거나 언더스티어가 나면 다 박죠. 네. 그 선수들이 착각하는 게 게이트가 크면 안 박을 것 같죠? 뭐 좀 박는 핀도는 좀 작을 수는 있어요.
He mentioned that even the gate is big, it doesn't mean that it is easy. And race 66 is on the way. 5 players also are ready.
Gabriel Barrasso from Australia, known as IQ0, really great pilot with Raiden Racing. There's Luca Oscar Caro, Kwan Hyun Sun, from Chinese Taipei. Benjamin Saint-Georges from Canada. And I missed Hugo Marco Lopez there from Spain. Ho Kwan Hyun
Yeah, Ho Kwan-shun.
Sorry, from Chinese Taipei. So yeah, if you say out of these pilots who is very well known, who's getting the most support, it's easily Gabriel Barrasso.
Yeah.
Big Arms, as he's also known. And we haven't talked about him around the top 10 of the leaderboard or so on because he's not there. He is. I keep scrolling down the leaderboard and then going up to the top again, thinking I must have missed him. So I can't believe he's that far down.
Yeah.
Where is Gabe?
가브리엘 바라소 선수가 지금 몇 위인지.
32.
Oh, 32.
Okay, so right in the center of our elimination bracket.
Maybe he can do better than the 32nd.
Well, his times are a 26.0, a 26.1, and a 27.2. So yeah, there is improvement definitely to be made between his 3 times, but also against other pilots who I would have thought he was more comparable with. He's, I think he can go quicker than that.
Yeah.
But consistency is what you need to be doing here.
We always have to be consistent. 계속해서 기복 없는 모습을 보여주면서 가브리엘 바라소 선수도 더욱더 앞으로 치고 나갈 모멘텀을 만들어줘야겠고요. 64인 안에 들어가는 것도 중요하지만 또 높은 순위권을 얻어내야지만 내일 유리한 배정을 받을 수 있습니다.
그 1위와 2위는
네.
그 결승까지 만나지 않기 위해서 이게 브라켓을 탑 브라켓과 로우 브라켓으로 나눠 가지고 이렇게 1등과 2등이 끝까지 이렇게 가서 안 만나게 합니다. 그래서 그 잘하는 선수들하고 같은 조에 있으면 어차피 4명 중에 2명만 올라가기 때문에
그렇죠.
그 조건에 대해서
And the tone brings heat number 66 into the sky, with the red drone of IQ0 being the only one to get into it. Now we start to fly with everybody else. Blue and yellow's emerging here now. That's Luca Oscar Caro and Hugo Marco Lopez. And Marco Lopez in yellow just goes past the blue drone of Cairo from Finland after he needed to course correct his entrance into the red curve, so that's a little bit clumsy. That's a part of the track that you shouldn't need to be flying back and doing a second time. Straight line for IQ is not looking as quick as some of the other pilots, but that red drone is not flying as fast as some of the drones have been flying.
Yeah.
Which is probably why IQ finds himself down in 32nd place, because he's not going as quick as we've seen some pilots do.
IQ 선수가 현재까지 보기에는 크게 무리하지 않으면서 일단은 32위 자리를 지키겠다 이런 전략으로도 보이고 있고요.
현재까지는 어떤 그 결주는 없는 것 같아요. So far, there is no curse about it.
From what?
Name it.
Yeah.
One over five pilots, name it. We'll see.
Which one's going to go down?
We'll tap. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I name a lot of pilots.
Yeah.
Right? There are very few curses, but there are. Just, no, you didn't.
Oh my gosh.
HJ, you just picked a pilot and named Oscar,
really?
and he's down.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. It works, really?
It's a real thing.
It's not a coincidence.
Whoa.
Oh, have you never done it before? Is that
this
can't
is
be your
my
first?
first time.
No, I don't believe you.
Whoa.
I've never summoned one
sorry,
like
Oscar.
that before. Mine are always in commentary. You just killed him by a word.
Sorry, Oscar.
He's down. That's outrageous. Around goes the green drone. I daren't really say who it is, but it's Ho Kwan-shun from Chinese Taipei. Please keep flying. Oh, okay.
Maybe you can regret that. You can regret that after saying that.
I know. I'm slightly scared. Please bring it home. Green pilot, whose name I dare not mention twice.
Okay.
As he's made it through the blue curves, and now will loop. No, well, it was a nice approach. It was the right idea. It wasn't brilliant execution, but he's down through the dive gate and a long way to the finish gate and brings it home. Chinese Taipei's Ho Kwan-shun, I can say now, on the ground.
And Oscar couldn't make it
because
unfortunately
HJ said so. Wow, that was really strange.
Yeah.
We have a screen now, which we haven't had all day, but we do have a little screen now showing us some FPV of the pilots, which we are desperately trying to organise to get you on stream, because we know you want to see it as well. And AJ just watched one of them, said his name, and it goes, great. Just the picture died.
언급을 하자마자.
That was witchcraft.
Just right after he mentioned it.
소름 끼친다가 영어로 어떻게 하지? 그거 하고 싶네. 소름이 확 돋았어요. 지금.
Yeah, we don't know the English mention of 소름 끼친다, meaning we have goosebumps.
Oh yes,
yeah, we have goosebumps.
Yeah.
HJ had goosebumps after the crash of Oscar.
You have power.
No, not so I can get bribe now.
자, 이렇게 계속해서 중계진의 저주와 함께하고 있는데 내일까지 또 이어질 수 있을지.
Do we actually see the blue drone crash at some point? Do we get to see what you did to him?
I'm not sure. This is
just he hit the ground, you know.
Ah. No, you made the ground hit him. Yeah, that's.
Let's see if there is a hitting moment.
Just say Oscar and see what happens.
He flew very well, but suddenly I named him.
You are really genuinely surprised, aren't you?
He hit the ground. I can't believe that.
It just stopped him with a word. So strange. It's getting late in the evening. Can you tell everything's starting to go slightly crazy here? As we're on. We started commentating at 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, right.
It's on the e-drone racing. It's now 9 p.m.
So 12 hours kept commentating.
It's amazing we haven't had more crashes. To be honest.
You guys are man of steel. I admit it. You know, I was a substitute of JH Kim, but you are always here, and you already have done e-drone racing, which is amazing.
Right, well, I'll say these names before they start flying. Maximilian Pellicero of Belgium will be red. Anthony Dashka of Poland will be blue. Jadon Churchman will be green. That's South African's pilot. Philippe Kupchak of Poland is in yellow. And Saul Irving is the British competitor.
Yeah,
and he'll be flying in pink. Now, of those, Jadon Churchman is 63rd.
Oh, really close.
Yeah, really close. So you know, this is it now. He'll be a pilot sat here thinking, okay, there are very few pilots left to fly. There's only about 3 rounds after this one.
Yeah.
But you have to go and get this now, right? You can't leave this up to chance. You certainly can't leave it up to us not saying anything about you. Right. Clearly the curse is with us.
Let's not call his name on during the race.
So basically he needs to fly really quickly to get really good times, but without any of us seeing him. In fact, no. With the latest update of the scores from the last couple of rounds, he is 68th.
He
is out. So now he has to come and get it.
Yeah, he has to do better.
Yeah. Now the difference is only on the average of the 3 lap times. It is half a second. Across 3 laps. Right. So.
There is a problem with the
video.
Yeah, video.
Yeah. It is.
And the steps are checking it. Is it green or
Anthony
yellow?
Dashka. I think it's Anthony Dashka's blue problems. Jadon Churchman, though, the guy we're talking about who's in 68th, is not clear to fly just yet. Saul Irving from Great Britain. We have no picture from him just now.
이제 화면상의 문제로 인해서 약간씩의 지연이 되고 있고요. 이제 4개의 레이스만이 남아 있습니다. 67번째 레이스에서는 이제 막시밀리앙 펠리체로 벨기에 선수가 나오고요. 폴란드의 안토니 닥스자, 그리고 남아프리카 공화국의 제이든 처치맨, 폴란드의 필립 큐비악, 그리고 영국의 사울 어빙 선수까지 나오는데 there has been a delay due to the video.
Yeah. A lot of support from the British drone racing community, I know, for the British pilots, supporting on our FAI YouTube channel. A lot of support for Saul here. Well, I tell you, he is 78th.
Oh.
He is a bit off the pace here. He's managed to get 6 laps. But they range from his best lap is a 28.6, then he's got a 29.3. His third fastest time is a 35.7. That is a 6.4 second difference. So if he can come in closer to a 29 or a 28 like he's been doing, I mean, the cutoff point is like 29.2, right? That's the where 64th is at the moment. 29.3. So close. So he's got to do a 28 or a 29 like he's been doing, but only twice. He's got to do it in these next 3 laps.
확실히 62에서 72까지의 선수들은 거의 기록에서 지금 차이가 안 나는 상황이죠.
그렇습니다. 이게 그 상위권 선수도 뭐 초를 다투는데 초보다는 그 포인트 그죠? 그 소수점 단위의 초를 다투는데 지금 이게 여기에 지금 탈락하냐 64강에 올라가냐 안 올라가냐 하는 선수들도 진짜 뭐 0.5초, 0.2초 뭐 이렇게 지금 촉각을 다투고 있죠.
그렇습니다. They are really really close. So if we fly a little bit more faster, they can go to the elimination round tomorrow.
Unfortunately, though, now that is part of the British team here, having a chat with Sotir, who's one of the FAI judges. Saul's drone is not on the starting block. There has been no video from it this whole time. As you can see, the 5th block there, the pink block, is empty. I think they're going to run this heat without him in it, the way it's looking. Whether he gets a rerun later and gets to do his 3rd qualifying, I can't say, but he's not in the heat as it races because it goes now. Blue, green, yellow and red, but no, Saul Irving in pink from Great Britain.
네, 사울 어빙 선수가 없이 4명의 선수들이 출발을 하고 있는 67라운드입니다.
The green pilot is one we were talking about, Jadon Churchman, who was 64th, right on the edge of things, has dropped to 68th now that lots of other people have flown. So he really needs to put in some good times here, and he is going for the top of the dive gate now. Meanwhile, we're taking a look at the blue drone of Anthony Dashka from Poland. There we go. This is the green one. This is Churchman, who has got to go and get himself into the elimination for tomorrow, into that top 64. Belgians Maximilian Pellicero splits that drone, loses some props, and is down on the dirt. Jaden Churchman is still flying through the blue curve with a pretty terrible video picture, I've got to tell you. It's looking very rough for him. So he's missed the entrance into the drop gate, but he's out of it and on his way again. Blue drone is flying very quickly. That's Anthony Dashka from Poland. This is his view on the second half of the course. 1 and 2 at the gates there. There's the green one of Churchman. And there's a big old crash from somebody.
It was a blue one.
The blue one's still flying though. Anthony Dashka is still okay. Maximilian Pellicero from Belgium. That red drone, like I say, lost parts of it. That is definitely not coming back into this race. But Anthony Dashka is down onto the landing pad, as is Jaden Churchman. They can do no more. Their qualifying rounds are over. Will that get him into the top 64? Where will Anthony Dashka end up? Filip Kubiak from Poland as well is also finished now. There's nothing more they can do.
Now the dice has been rolled.
That's it. Round 3. That's all your qualifying laps. Where does it turn out? How many of you get, how these particular pilots we're looking at here, are they going to be making it into the top 64? It is touch and go for a few of them.
주사위는 이미 던져졌고 선수들이 아마 가장 떨리는 순간으로 이 상황을 지켜보지 않을까 싶은데요. 자, 과연 최종 64명의 명단에 들어갈 수 있을지 지켜봐야겠습니다. 그리고 이번 레이스에서도 인터뷰가 준비가 됐네요. The fastest man who has done in the race 67 is ready for the interview. 네, 인터뷰 준비가 됐다고 합니다. 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
네, 필립 선수 만나보겠습니다. 하루가 정말 길었는데 이거. Hey Philip, what are you planning to do after the game?
Oh, have a good sleep.
Anything else? Just
no, just sleep. I need to sleep.
잠을 잔다고 합니다. 또 다른 거 없냐고 물어봤더니 그냥 잘 거라고 하는데요. 그리고 내일의 전략은 어떤지 한번 물어보겠습니다. Then what's your strategy for tomorrow's game?
Oh, my strategy is just to finish the flight, yeah?
네, 그냥 바퀴를 다 완성하는 게 내일의 전략이라고 하는 좀 심플한 마인드셋을 가진 선수였습니다. 네, 이렇게 필립 선수 만나봤고요. 끝까지 지켜보시죠.
Or how about okay, we had an interview with the guy Filip Kubiak, the Polish, and race 68. Only 3 races are remaining. Yeah.
And big name pilots coming up in here. Kylian Rousseau from France, Jacob Capobrez from the USA as well. And we have Bernadette Galencia from Hungary, Fabio Rares Blanco from Spain, and Filippo Schiamana from Italy. 4 of these pilots are looking like they're in. Okay,
Yeah.
Kylian is 10th, Jacob Capobrez is 20th. Rares Branco and Schiamata 57th and 55th respectively. So we got 4 pilots in the top 64 here. Will any of them take it a little bit easy and think, well, you know, like Kylian and Jacob? No, they won't, right?
Yeah, they won't.
Kylian there will treat this as race practice time, so will Jacob. Filippo Schiamana 55th, he'll be in pink, and the green drone will be Fabio Rares Blanco. Again, 55th and 57th. You don't want to rely on the last 2 races coming.
Yeah.
To be slower than you. So you got to come out now and get yourself into the elimination and treat this as full speed race practice. You can't be playing it safe and not crashing. You need to get all of this as practice, because if you're in tomorrow's racing, then you're going to have to be quick.
The 5 drone racers are ready.
Good. Bernadette's got some dodgy video though. She's got a rolling picture.
Yeah.
So we will see what happens when that red drone starts racing. Actually, it cleans up as soon as she leaves the starting box. That's good. Killian's got terrible videos. I don't know how he made the turn. He could barely see it, but it's Kylian Rousseau. So you know that's how it's done. But he has got real video issues throughout. That's the blue drone. The red one that you're looking at there, that's Bernadette very slowly getting her lap times in.
선수들의 시점으로 봤을 때는 상당히 깨지는 화면들이 많이 나오기도 하는데.
So there you go, that's Kylian and Jacob racing each other in blue and yellow. And Kylian's picture is great right now, but terrible for most of the laps.
But this is
amazing that he's making his way.
So it might the Kylian has a more clear view. I haven't checked that, but yeah.
And purple drone Filippo Schiamana is still flying pretty well, as is Fabio Rares Blanco's green drone. Oh, down goes Filippo! Got him! Oh my God!
Again.
Well, that was a little bit. Like, it was after I said there was a gap. Maybe Bernadette's red drone is down as well, sadly. But I think no, she's turtling it, bringing it back into the race, so that'll continue. Kylian Rousseau though is landing.
Yeah.
He's done all he can. He's clocked 22.167, I think. Jacob is also finished. We have the green drone of Fabio still going around now, and he's done his 3 laps. The last one was a 29.6. We're going to be able to bring you more data, I'm sure, during tomorrow's eliminations, as that data is starting to be made available to us.
이제 내일이 된다면 64강 일리미네이션까지 모두 기록 집계가 끝날 것 같고요. 또 에디셔널 라운드까지 저희가 모두 함께 할 수 있을 것으로 보입니다.
Yeah, so Kylian getting I think a 22.16 is his best time. So far he was 10th though. So I'll move him a little bit further up. Perhaps there's a bit of a gap between him and Pavel Lashak, who's in 9th. This will all get worked out, of course. Now, here he comes, everybody. The young star of the show.
Everybody loves him.
The youngest pilot who we've got here, I'm sure, and the smallest and cutest pilot that we've got here as well. And we'll put him in the last race but one to make sure he gets maximum staying up past his bedtime.
Yeah. Bedtime is important.
Yeah, race 69 is coming with Alexei Rastas from Finland, Pavel Lashak from Poland, who I was just talking about being very close in the rankings as well.
Yeah. And Taro Sousa, Canadian,
Yeah.
and
Pepper, Waravit Substreet from Thailand, and then Cosma Siajuski, I've got that wrong, Cosma Skaszki from Poland. I've probably still got that wrong.
yeah, Skajuski, I guess.
Polish surnames are sometimes they're tighter in their pronunciation than they look.
Maybe Skajewski. Yeah, Kosma Skajewski.
I think, yeah. Forgive us.
We're sorry.
We have been run off our feet here
Yeah.
doing e-drone racing, and so I've not had nearly enough time to actually meet and talk with pilots. If you want to get pronunciations right, you have to talk to the people whose name it is. There's just no other way of doing it. You can't. I've had
Yeah.
pronunciations given to me written down before, and while I appreciate the effort,
Find Matt.
that doesn't how it work. Look, we had some quick flying in that last evening, as you're watching the replays of, which we should have done with the caliber of the pilots in it. Killian, for example, looked looks pretty pleased with himself in that one.
예, 루소 선수가 조금 더 기록을 앞당기면서 순위 변동이 생길 수도 있겠고요. 5명의 선수들이 다시 한번 나오고 있습니다. 핀란드의 알렉시 라스타스 선수, 그리고 폴란드의 파웰 라자크 선수, 캐나다의 안테로 수사, 그리고 태국의 오라비트 수브스리 선수고요. 폴란드의 코스마 스카이에우스키 선수까지 5명의 선수들이 준비하고 있습니다.
Okay.
So I think that's Pork Chop rejoining us again. He'll be flying in green. Killian's gone up to 8th.
8th.
Yeah, okay. So he's just jumped over Pavel, hasn't he? Yeah, Pavel's now swapped places with him down into 10th, but we'll see what happens when they start racing now.
방금 경기를 했던 킬리안 루소 선수가 8위까지 올라왔습니다. There are always differences in the ranking, so we have to focus every match. 신중하게.
The starting blocks are clear. All the drones look pretty good. Anterio Sousa, though, Pork Chop's video in green is not lovely right now. He's having the same issues, actually, than one of our other green pilots had earlier.
Yeah.
Look at the audiences behind. Hooray!
That's a great place to stand. Well done, guys.
예, TV에 나왔습니다.
That is really smart.
Yeah, smart guy. They knew it.
They knew the angle of the camera.
Yes, brilliant.
Yeah.
I admire that. Okay, we go. Yellow and blue, and then pink, and yellow is off course at the start there. That was a bad start for Pepper. But he's away now and starting to gain a little bit of speed. Through to green gates before the tunnel, and then he's away through there now. And that's a nice approach to the first and the second one of the pentagons, and now we've gone through the blue curve, and he's still got a bit of space. The red drone is getting a little bit closer to him. There's a great loop for Pepper. There's a high route that works out really well for speed as well, and he's gaining a bit more speed as he goes on to lap number 2. That's a strong showing from the young 9-year-old pilot. Good for him. Here's his video. Yeah, go on, Pepper. I can hear people cheering him on from around us. Everybody wants to see children do well. Coming back down the straight and gaining a little bit more speed as well is Kosma Sigecki from Poland. Getting their last laps in pretty well. Where's Pavel Leszak, our pilot in blue? He is not in it. I don't think he even managed to get the first lap in. Pork Chop is struggling and swinging wildly towards the dive gate now. But the green drone is through that and onto his 3rd lap now. Pepper's managed to clock a 32nd lap. Pork Chop a 31. Pepper coming now towards the back of the red drone from Alexi Rastas. And Pepper will go for the route down now, as we see on board with his video. And he finishes it. Yes!
Hooray!
9-year-old, nicely done. But yeah, Pavel Leszak will be glad that he was already 10th on our leaderboard, as he's not going to gain anything out of qualifying round 3. Didn't manage to get 1 lap in. Pork Chop is down onto the grass, and that is the 69th and penultimate racing heat of qualification. 1 to go.
Now Pepper's one shot is shown to us.
Straight to bed now, Pepper. Be good. Oh, big smile on his face.
아, 9살의 선수가 이렇게 태국에서 몰래 한국까지 와서 대회를 치른다는 것 자체가 정말 대단한데
그렇죠.
국가대표라니. 아, 제가 9살에 뭐 했는지 궁금해지네요. You know, it's incredible that 9-year-old came this far away and as a representative of his own country.
Yeah, from Thailand.
Yeah, doing his best.
Yeah.
That is amazing. And it seems that we're gonna have another interviewee in the race 69, and after the interview, the last will be waiting for us. The interviewee is ready. 선수를 만나보겠습니다.
근데 평소에 연습 방법이 궁금해서 먼저 물어보겠습니다. It's an international championship, and I'm wondering how you practice your drone racing usually.
Been simming a lot lately, and back at home, Rat Race and Niagara FPV are always throwing weekend races, and I always attend.
네, 그 본인 국가에서는 그냥 주말마다 연습 경기를 치른다고 합니다. 네, 그러면은 한국에서는 어떻게 이 경기장에 적응을 했는지 물어보겠습니다. The track and the field is very different from your own country. How did you adapt to this track?
I was having a really difficult time adapting, but this last race, I'm happy with what I did, and I wish I could do a little bit better, but yeah, I did. It's a difficult track, and it was a lot of fun.
적응하는데 사실 좀 힘들었다고 합니다. 그런데 계속 하다 보니까 좀 늘었고, 그리고 마지막 3라운드에서 만족스러운 결과를 얻어서 정말 재밌는 경기를 할 수 있어서 기쁘다고 합니다. 네, 이렇게 안트리오 선수 만나봤고요. 남은 경기도 지켜보시죠.
Okay, we met Antero Sousa, the Canadian pilot, and race 70. Last match is waiting for us. Hungarian Roland Ronto and Norwegian Wei Aid Odin is here, and China's Wen Danning, and lastly Korea's Kang Chang-hyun is waiting for us.
자, 7번째 경기 선수 소개하겠습니다. 로레 론토 홀랜드 선수고요. 에디 오딘, 그리고 웬 다닝 선수, 그리고 대한민국 선수 강창현 선수가 되겠습니다.
네, 아무래도 강창현 선수가 또 가장 주목을 끌 수밖에 없는데 노란색 드론을 조종을 하겠습니다.
네, 맞습니다. 노란색 드론입니다. 네 번째 자리에 위치하고 있고요. 현재 랭킹은 예선 성적 지금까지 4위가 되겠습니다.
So 강창현 is in the rank of 4th, and everybody is expecting what he will do in the last race. 그리고 저희가 또 정보를 받았는데 마지막 경기 이후에 또 리런을 가져가는 선수들이 있더라고요.
네네.
자, 그래서 완전히 마지막 경기까지는 아닐 것으로 보이고요. 우선 예정된 예선 마지막 70번째 경기 출발합니다. First starting is the green one, the yellow one, 강창현. His view is now showing. 오각형의 터널을 지나서 계속해서 장애물들을 극복하고 있습니다. You can see the blue one, and 강창현 already made the lap.
21 point.
However, big crash.
He got 21.97.
21.97. However, a big crash was landed after that. 좋은 기록을 첫 번째 바퀴에서 세웠음에도 불구하고 두 번째를 시작할 때 강하게 충돌을 하면서 다시 재개를 할 수 있을지는 두고 봐야겠고요. There are 4 drones remaining, and the blue one is driving really quickly. 1 minute done. 자, 1분이 이제 지나간 상황입니다. We can see the one cam. 자, 지금은 레이스를 마친 걸까요? 자, 아직까지 레이스를 마친 드론은 보이지 않고 있고요.
지금 이제 두 바퀴째.
예.
네.
잠시 또 이 다이빙 게이트에서 혼선을 가져갔던 선수들이 있었고요. 먼저 착륙한 선수가 나왔습니다. And a big crash again. However, the red drone stood up again and is on his way. 빨간색 드론도 큰 충돌이 한 차례 일어났었는데 일단은 잘 털고 가져가고 있고요. We can see the picture of Wen Daning. He's from China and he made it to the finish.
수고하셨습니다.
And all the pilots have finished their races and they have done their best. They have done their 100% for this tournament, for this championship. 이번 챔피언십을 위해서 정말 최선을 다해준 선수들. 총 115명의 선수들이 이제 3경기씩을 치렀기 때문에 엄청난 양의 또 엄청난 시간을 들여서 선수들이 플레이를 해줬는데 쉽지만은 않은 여정이었습니다.
Okay, we just finished officially the round 3. But I guess there might be some reruns. So the official schedule was just finished today.
Yeah.
But I need to check from the judges whether they have rerun or not.
선수들이 만약에 이의 제기를 하게 돼서 그게 타당하게 받아들여진다면 다시 비행을 할 수 있기 때문에 그러한 부분을 지켜봐야 할 것 같고요.
So we can see that some spotter help us on the start area.
Yeah.
So I think we probably will have another rerun now.
Yeah. 다시 비행을 가져가는 선수들이 보일 것으로 보입니다. We can see some steps going around quickly. And yeah, we can see the players who are sitting on the bench and waiting for the rerun.
Right. Alright, the match is
it ain't over till it's over.
It was very hard to, commentating in English.
Yeah. Without you,
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We had really trouble.
I'm glad you haven't figured out how to do it without me.
We always need you, man, and he's back. And some players are going to take a rerun.
Yeah, and I'm really glad for them because, as I've mentioned a couple of times already, we want to see the best of everybody.
Yeah.
Right? This is the World Championship.
네, 실수를 했던 선수들도 있었기 때문에 그 상황에서 본인의 의사가 아니었다면 많이 억울할 수도 있는데 결국은 이렇게 마지막까지 또 러닝을 가져가는 것, 조종을 해주는 것이 선수들에게도 의미가 있을 것으로 보입니다.
그 FAI 룰은 이게 어필을 할 때, 클레임을 걸 때는 서면으로 먼저 클레임을 걸고 그거를 심판진들이 판단해서 그 합당하게 재경기를 할 건지 안 할 건지를 결정해서 그 경기를 진행하게 되어 있습니다. 그리고 그 클레임 할 때는 150유로를 일단 내고 만약 그게 받아들이지 않으면 그거는 그냥 없어지는 돈이고 받아들이면 아마 돌려주는 걸로 제가 알고 있습니다.
So the judges decided to take their appeals and they have one more chance.
Yeah, and I'm afraid we don't have the information as to why they
who is the player
or what gave them the reruns. I'm afraid we don't have that. What we can tell you though is that they get this chance. Meanwhile, I was away for a couple of seconds. What did you guys do? What happened to the track? I can see the lights are just hanging a little bit low on that.
Oh yeah.
So they're just going to need to poke that up.
Actually, there have been
This
some
gives you a really
crashes.
good idea of scale. Actually, look how big these gates are. Oh, nope.
Yeah.
That bit doesn't move that bit.
자, 지금 엄청나게 긴 사다리를 이용해서 조명이 삐뚤어져 있기 때문에 스태프들이 급하게 고치고 있는 상황.
They're still lit. That's pretty impressive. They didn't break them that hard then.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will have in this extra race, extra round of qualifying, not round of qualifying, extra heat of qualifying.
Yeah.
Yao Hai Chung, Ivis Bus, Christopher Proenka and Saul Irving.
Saul is going on.
Yeah, now we
the
know
rerun.
that Saul, a couple of rounds ago, didn't fly at all. His picture was never there.
Yeah.
It never lit up for a moment, which is why they had to proceed without him after the allotted chance to get it fixed. The other pilots can't say. I think I'm pretty sure everybody else began.
Yeah.
I can't say that for certain. I think Ivis Bus was definitely flying. But, you know, if, as an example, you are flying and you crash and you don't think it's anything to do with your drone, then you protest. Then they review what happened, and it is possible sometimes that it is down to local video interference or something, which has got nothing to do with your drone. There's nothing you can do about it. And in that case, then you would be granted a rerun.
And we brought drills to fix this.
And we get a little caption in the corner as well. Finally, somebody has made a little caption about working on the course, and they got a chance to use it. Whoever put that together was like, yes, my time has come. To be honest, isn't it amazing that we've done such a long day of 70 races?
It's amazing.
We haven't had a delay due to fixing the course until now.
My eyes are, almost, is dropping now.
It's almost 9:30 p.m.
Yes. It's not a real drone race if you don't have to stop and fix a gate at some point. They're going to properly fix it as well.
사실 이 드론 레이싱에서 이런 경우들이 조금 흔한가요?
네네네, 그렇죠. 그러니까 이런 보통 그 로컬 대회에서는 이렇게 화려한 그 게이트를 쓸 수는 없고 일반적인 그 천과 어떤 폴을 가지고 좀 약간 좀 경제적인 게이트를 쓰는 게 다반사고요. 그리고 그거는 그냥 바로 교체하면 되기 때문에 크게 시간이 안 걸리는데 이렇게 좀 인터내셔널한 국제 대회나 좀 큰 로컬 대회 우리가 뭐 어떤 그 예산이 많이 잡혀 있는 제일 문제는 예산이죠. 예산이 이렇게 크게 잡혀 있는 대회들은 이렇게 화려하게 경기를 하게 되죠.
Due to the flashlights, which made us pay a lot of budget, the time has been a little bit delayed. And applause. We can see many emoticons.
Somebody's just standing there. They're just. I can do emojis. We're going to do every kind of thing. There's a few emojis I'm worried about them using.
They're Spaniards.
What's he gonna get?
Cameraman.
Cameraman. Okay, I said they'd found lots of emojis. They found 2. Spammers and hands. That's all they seem to have got.
They are dying to wait.
All the camera operators are giving each other some credit here. Well done. They've all had a real. There's hearts for you. You got heart shapes. Nice.
He's on the really high ladder.
I don't think he has any idea that they've just
That's great.
Everybody's in really.
And the Spaniards.
They just want him more hard.
I love it. Maybe they should meet after this race.
They should. Oh no, our other guys are trying to get involved now. No, don't put them on the stream again. Don't put them on the stream again. He can
dance
be on the stream. He can be. You can all be on the stream. Yes, you can dance.
Dance.
Another heart.
4 thumbs. It feels like we're rating them now. 4 thumbs for you. Well done. Good job. You don't get 6 hearts, but you get 4 thumbs.
Another thumb.
Yep. Everybody wants to play now.
Interesting.
He's on the top of the light.
Oh, now it's come back. They don't know what to do. Wave.
파도 타기까지. There are many celebrations.
So you have the wave in Korea. So what do you call it?
Yeah, we call it wave in Korean. 파도 타기.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because in other countries it's known as the Mexican wave.
Mexican wave.
That's what we know it as. But I have no idea. I'm assuming it originated. Stop it!
Hey, JH! They are working too hard, whenever we see them.
So hard.
Yeah.
재경기 진행합니다.
And the rerun is ready, I think so.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good to give everybody their moment around the stadium. We have had such fun, but we are not getting video.
Yeah.
This is a concern, although no, okay, maybe they haven't actually...
they haven't plugged in yet. So
no,
once they plug in, we can see...
I'm just getting a little bit concerned on their behalf that the video is not working, but you're right. I'm just getting a little ahead of ourselves.
Okay, we can have a tears with DVL now.
Yeah. 계속해서 조금씩 난관들이 있는데요. 마지막까지 남원 씨가 저희를 보내주기 싫은 것 같습니다. Maybe 남원 doesn't want to let us go. This is the energy of 남원.
This is it. Well, we'll carry on. We're having a good time.
Yeah. No problem at all.
Now, we've got some people sort of, what's going on? What's going on? Right, well, yeah, we're going to... Okay, this camera operator is not the guy who's chasing the drones.
Yeah.
Because there's no way he's keeping up.
Okay, the red one is, I think, there is a problem.
We've got a couple of pilots racing in this for a bit of pride. Yahai Chung is 110th on our leaderboard at the moment, and he'll be the red one. The green drone will be Christopher Proenka from South Africa. He's 111th. Okay, you can move up through the leaderboard. But everybody outside the top 64 is going to get 2 races tomorrow to give them a position after the whole event. 74th place is where our blue drone pilot Avis Bus of Latvia finds himself.
He has
74th.
Yeah.
Saul Irving out of Great Britain is 78th.
Oh.
So it's possibly just a step too far to try and get it, but Saul Irving is on an average time of 31.23,
they're ready.
Latvia's bus is on a 30.4. You need to have a 29.4 average to get 64th place. So they're both going to need amazing laps in blue and yellow. They're both going to need amazing laps, and ideally 3 of them, please.
Yeah.
So cheer them on, everybody who's watching. Give them all your support.
자, 엘리미네이션 라운드까지 진출하기 위해서는 그야말로 기적이 필요한 마지막 선수들. 오.
And Yam and Bus, Yam and Proenka nearly came together. These massive gates that we've got, they were very close in the middle of one of them at the same time.
Yeah.
We've got Saul now going a little bit of better speed on the start of lap number 2, up and down the main straights. He's on his return straight now. Will swing left, go forward with a pair of the yellow gates, and then through the curve, very close to some of the lower sections of the red curve, but still flying, still okay. The blue drone is not too far behind. That's Latvia's Bus, who was in 74th. But Saul Irving, first lap was a 30.4. That is not going to do it for him. It's got to get quicker.
You need to push more.
Second lap is a 26.3.
Oh,
that's what we're talking about. That's what he needs. That is by far his best lap. By over 2 seconds, his best lap. If he can get another one like that, that could be really, really important for him. But video is gone for Saul.
Oh, my.
He's down. He got one incredible lap and has hit the dirt afterwards. I don't think one lap is gonna do it.
Yeah.
But it is a really good one for him. We've still got red, blue and green still flying though. Latvia's Bus, the blue drone is coming through the drop gate now and is into a flag.
Yeah.
Very hard. As he was aiming for the landing pad, he hit a flag on the opposite end of it really quickly. He managed to get a 28.8 and a 28.5. That pilot was in 74th. Those are his best laps, at least. I don't know about the third one. But he's just managed to clock 2 really good laps. That could get him, I think, Avis Bus from Latvia, that could very much get him into the top 64. Everything will have to be officially verified, obviously, but his best lap time was 29.6. We know that 2 of the 3 laps he's just done are definitely quicker. Saul Irving, who was another one who was in contention, he got a 26.3. That has improved his average time by about 5 or 6 seconds. Is that going to be enough for the cutoff? I think he might get through.
오. 마지막 역전이 이루어질 수 있을지 또 지켜봐야겠습니다. maybe the last chance could have
Yeah,
been
it might be.
Yeah.
He's got a 26.3, a 28.6, and a 29.3. So his average, I think he's going to be there.
He'll probably will be in.
He might
64.
might even be actually a chunk higher than that, because from 64 we got a lot of pilots on 29.2, 29.2, 29.2, 29.1. So it's really close. I think he's gonna be in.
Moga will be 64.
Moga might be 64th, but I also think Ivis Bus has probably moved up as well, which means we might have just lost Moga.
All right,
the top 64. A really popular Korean pilot. That'll be the same. But it all needs to get verified and make sure those laps count and so on. And he might have made it.
Yeah.
Might have made it. 26.3 for Saul. That's the time to do it. That's 2.3 seconds faster than the best he's done today.
예, 마지막까지 어떤 선수가 과연 64강 일리미네이션 라운드에 진출했을지 모를 정도로 끝까지 박빙의 승부가 펼쳐졌고요. 내일이면 모든 대진을 확인할 수가 있으니까요. 내일도 끝까지 저희와 함께 해주시길 바라겠습니다. Okay, so now this is our ending time. So let's say goodbye to our fans by Korean and English. Is it great?
Yep.
예, 2023 FAI 남원 세계 드론 레이싱 대회의 첫날을 마무리하겠습니다. 함께 해주신 한국인 시청자 여러분들 대단히 감사드리겠고요. 또 영어, by English, I would like you to say goodbye.
Yes, absolutely. It's been an absolutely thrilling day here in Namwon. Thanks to everybody who's come and joined us here, both on the FAI YouTube channel, but also here in the Namwon Stadium as well. Do come and join us at the World Drone Festa 2023 over the next couple of days, because it gets really tight from now on. Today's racing was very exciting, but it was qualification. Starting tomorrow, it's the elimination. We'll find out who the top 64 are and who makes their way to being the champion of the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship. It's been an absolute thrill having you both here with us.
Absolute
Welcome to Drone Racing.
I'm here.
HJ, we'll be back for another long day tomorrow as well, but I wouldn't want to do it without you.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be here, you and me, and then
good luck.
Of course, and our new friends.
Yeah.
And thanks to our reporter as well for fantastic work with our interviews. But yes, join us tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. here in Korea as we go into the second day of the 2023 FAI World Drone Racing Championship.
Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we get free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Feel so alive, feel so alive. The dark won't cloud my eyes. Yeah, I feel so alive, feel so alive. Oh, we chase the night. Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we get free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher.